mean nothing when it came to fear. So it's all good. But I'm a soldier. I always survive. I constantly come back. You know what I mean? Only thing that can kill me is death. That's the only thing that ever stop me is death. And even then, my music will live forever.
There it is, folks. Tupac with the Daily Motivation.
Picture me rolling, nigga.
I sent goosebumps up your spine on no funny style stuff to hear the way the young man was talking. God was speaking just now. God was talking to us. 25, remember that. Jesus died at 33. 2 was 5 and 7, 10, 33. You know what I'm saying? Damn, that young, brother. I mean, I was good, but not like that, man. Not at 25, man. Shout out to Pac with the good motivational word, though. Salute.
Chico, can you do the stocks?
You, mic check.
There it
You hear
is.
me?
Yep, you good to go, brother.
All right, let's get it rocking. Let me open this app.
Hold mine with you there, brother.
All right, it's Tuesday. Got the club going up on a Tuesday. 24-hour market is here. You can now trade ETFs up until 8 p.m. Whoa. Let me dismiss that. So they're about to do overnight trading, Stu? Yeah, okay. Let's take a look at our first stock, which is AI, sitting at $42. Zscaler's down slightly to 153. Datadog is 102. Nvidia 422. MPW is spiking today. Crocs is at 118. Waste Management took a little dip to 168. Procter & Gamble's 147. Nike is at 106, up slightly. Apple's down to 188. Netflix is down to 432. Tesla is sitting at 268, 269 as we speak. Facebook is at 293. Microsoft 328. Disney had a little spike here, $89 is always a good buy under 100 to me. Ford is at 1511. Bank of America's $28. DraftKings is sitting at $29. Go, baby, go. I told you once it get through that 25, it was gone. That bit at 29. Shout out to Dave. Delta Airlines is at $48. American Airlines is at $18. They are moving slightly. I forgot to add GM on our watch list. Carvana's $36. They're seeing a little spike. Dillard's has taken back off, Stu, up to $341. Damn. And Elf is sitting at $113. Now, one we wanted to add to the list was GM. Let's take a look at GM this morning. GM is sitting at $39.86 and up slightly. And that's your stock report for the day here in the CMB. Remember, buy your pair, buy your share, take your $10, $25 and recurrently invest. You will not lose. Shout out to CMB, Mike. Yeah, 39 is a good entry point for GM. I'm not gonna lie. They should be at 60.
Yeah, easy. You got these new electric Corvettes coming out. Woo!
With the they put an electric engine on each wheel. Yeah, I met a dude when I was delivering in Georgia. He had the new one. He was saying he could bring it in and convert his combustible to electric. They would put a one on each wheel.
That's crazy. Calling it the all new 2024 E-Ray.
Ooh, that boy gonna be fast.
Put the link at the top and let y'all check it out.
See, that's why that Tesla goes so fast, because it's just go. Ain't no combustion.
Yeah, you don't need no time to warm up, nothing. You can, yeah.
Damn, all that warming up the car in the morning. Just get in that boy and go.
Yeah, y'all want me to play this little commercial? I have to show the little specs on it. Let's see what we got.
Let's check it out.
Defying nature. It's what defines the all-new 2024 Corvette E-Ray. The quickest Corvette ever. With 0 to 60 in 2.5 seconds. An electrified all-wheel drive that handles all 4 seasons. With a 6.2-liter V8 plus an electric drive motor to power the front wheels for unparalleled traction. A force on the track or off. Beauty finding strength in the extremes. It's 70 years in the making. The next chapter of Corvette. A supercar of contrasts. It's everything you never expected. One like none.
You heard the little fake electric.
Uh, 0 to 60 in 2 seconds.
That
Man.
motherfucker moving, boy.
So in 4 seconds, I'm at 120. That's crazy.
Aim is changed, brother.
Who will win the race between the Bet and the Tesla?
Ooh, that's gonna be a good one. That's gonna be a good one.
Sheesh, that was gonna be a good one there, boy. I still would like some charging stations in my portfolio. You know what I'm saying? Selling little snacks while they charging. Man. Your boy talking about putting movie theaters around charging stations.
Yeah, I heard that. I think I heard you tell me that.
Hey, with the automated Amazon store, you just go in there and get it. Nobody has to manage it, attend it, or nothing. It's all automated. That's crazy.
Yes, sir. Which way we go from here, Chico? We rocking. What we doing, man?
I'm half in, half out.
All right.
Although I did see an interview from Dame Dash that I wanted to break down. I didn't get a chance to look at it. I had a Bitcoin video yesterday, but we didn't get to it. Man, that's class.
All right. I got an article. It says from Forbes, California's shocking new income redistribution scheme exposed. Y'all want to hear about that?
Whoa. Spurred up.
California is enacting a shocking new income redistribution scheme. Hello, I'm Steve Forbes, and this is What's Ahead. We get the insights you need to better navigate these turbulent times. California is one of the most highest tax states in the country, but millions of residents are in for a fresh jolt. There'll soon be a sizable new charge on their electricity bills based on their income. You heard that right. A big part of your utility bill in the will be determined not just by the amount of electricity consumed, but also by how much money you earn. It's a new income tax, and it's combined with a novel income redistribution scheme. The legislatures passed this monstrosity a year ago, and the state's three large utilities are working with the Public Utilities Commission to implement the scheme. The quote, income graduated fixed charges, end quote, involve four income brackets: under $28,000, $28,000 to $69,000, $69,000 to $180,000, and $180,000 and above. Electricity rates themselves will be cut so that lower income folks will end up paying less than they do now. That won't be much solace, however. The average cost of juice for the typical consumer in California is about 70% above the national average. When legislators put together this concoction, they added a weird provision that punishes high-income residents who have conscientiously reduced their electricity consumption, say by employing solar panels or by washing dishes only by hand. Their bills will go up by as much as nearly $2,000. They conserve, they get punished. And how will electric companies know your income? The state's tax collection agency will provide that information.
Damn.
That kind of data sharing guarantees the confidentiality of your income will be fried by hackers and dishonest utility employees. All that is awful enough, but the precedent here is even more dreadful. Why not base all prices of products and services on personal incomes? To buy a pair of sunglasses, you'd pay for them, plus the usual sales tax, and then an extra amount based on your income. What California is doing here is nothing less than a beachhead for what the left has been drooling for years, a wealth tax. I'm Steve Forbes. Thanks for listening. Do send in your comments and suggestions. I look forward to being with you.
All right, what we think about that? A wealth tax. Niggas hitting your electricity bill. That's nasty.
That's crazy. That's almost as crazy as them tracking the miles because people using electronic to, supplement for that gas tax, man. I don't know what they be coming up with some shit.
Yeah, that's wild.
But is that to pay for the reparations program?
That's what I thought he was going to jump on. Well, that's what I mean, where he was talking about taking, money from the rich to redistribute it. I can only imagine how much your light bill is in Cali, though, bro. He said the 10 times the regular rate.
It's probably comparable to the cost of our insurance.
Then he said we're gonna see more people going solar. Everybody go hit that like button on Rumble. Shout out to Rumble.
Shout out to Rumble, man. And everybody out there that's can hear us, man. We in the building. CMB, man.
Hey, what you think about that video I sent you yesterday? That the black guy that was dressed in the regular clothes. We had what 400 million. You seen that?
Little 420 million. You know what I'm about? My man said he made 70 something off Snapchat.
Snapchat.
72 million? That was crazy.
He was an angel investor, I think. Didn't he say that?
Facts. That's like what Chameleonaire do.
Yes, sir. I think it's this one dude I used to follow on stocks. He was an angel investor in a lot of things. He was saying you gotta have like a minimum 100,000.
Yeah, you gotta have some bread. You know, it really depends on what level of funding you get on. Um, there's a whole website for angel investment. I forget the specific domain, but I done put a pitch on there before.
Mm.
You can go on there and see current projects, and you can get in.
All right, just to keep this thing rolling, I gotta.
Man, that's crazy, Ray. The E-Ray. Then Brandon got a whip. Coming out next year, huh? They leaving the gas, they going electricity, juice up.
Yes, sir.
So it's my bad, dude. I just saw the E-Ray.
I got another little video for us, man. Joe Rogan. See what he talking about.
Generational wealth. That's why people are terrified of like very, very wealthy families that have transferred this money down to their children. Like, and the children don't earn it. You got like that's the king. That's Joffrey. Right. Yeah. You know, everybody knows what that is. That's why Succession is such a good show because you can relate to it. Right. Like, yeah, like what fucking bizarre reality do they exist in? Dude, I don't know, but I wish I'd experienced it. It looks fucking fun, baby. Oh my God, can you imagine bursting out of that womb into some Illuminati fucking delivery chamber? Guns blazing. Holy shit, it's the best. Oh what my God, what a life. Private jets from birth. Oh, fucking diamonds. Incredible. Access to Rolexes. The adrenochrome chambers. Adrenochrome on the left. On the left, just just use your irises. They'll let you right in. Dude, I can't even. That is just so crazy to imagine what that's like. What is that like? You never know. You never know what it's like to like worry about being able to like, have you ever like gone out to eat with people and you have to run your credit card and you're like, please God, let it go through. How overdrawn is it? You know what I mean? Like those moments of like, I'm about to get humiliated in front of my friends. You've never known that. You've only known endless, infinite opulence. Your nannies have fucking nannies. You've got like, you're being educated by like some of the smartest people on the planet. Your diapers cost as much as like most people's like wardrobe for the year. In like the world, for sure. Yeah. That's a really cool incarnation, man. It's strange because it doesn't give you the adversity that you need as a young person. It doesn't give you the challenges to overcome. It doesn't give you the real possibility that you could be broke someday. The real possibility that you might not have enough food. I think there's a superpower in growing up poor. I really do. It never escapes me. Never. Growing up.
Let's stop it right there. Do y'all think it's a superpower growing up not having a lot?
I do, because it teaches you how to navigate, you know, how to figure things out. The beauty in the struggle. Shout
I
out
like
J.
that, Miss
Cole.
Lynn. I like that, Miss Lynn. What you think, Kareem?
Man, what happened?
Do you think being poor can give you, or struggling can give you a superpower?
Brother, you're being poor is what?
Hold on, I'm gonna run the question back for you. Hold on.
Possibility that you could be broke some. Cost as much as like most people's like wardrobe for the year. You know, in like the world for sure. Yeah, that's a really cool incarnation, man. Strange because it doesn't give you the adversity that you need as a young person. It doesn't give you the challenges to overcome. It doesn't give you the real possibility that you could be broke someday. The real possibility that you might not have enough food. I think there's a superpower in growing up poor. I really do.
You heard that, Kareem?
I totally agree. It gives you a different concept of existing when you had to go through adversity and mental strain to get to a point. You can use that as a catalyst to being rich. So when you get there to being rich, you'll be appreciative more when you didn't have what you had now and the work that you put in. So yeah, I do believe PP is a very prevalent thing. That's poor privilege.
Mm,
Because you take someone that mostly already had it and you put them in the same position, they don't know how to exist or coexist. They lose their damn near in their mind on it, ready to throw in the child. Shout out to PD. Just came through the building. Shut up, PD.
that's a fact. I like that. Well said. Well said. Anybody else want to touch on that before we move forward?
That the brother Barry down at the bottom of the stage. PD. Where in the world is PD today? The world may never know.
I'm gonna ask y'all brothers. Y'all didn't hear it, but do you think growing up poor gives you a power versus somebody that's rich?
Say that again.
Do you think growing up poor, not poor, but just growing up without having stuff, like going through the struggle, do you think that gives you an advantage over somebody that's rich?
Yeah,
Uh, an advantage in what way?
In
It
life,
I
gives
was
us a hustle mentality.
how to survive, bro. What top of the morning, man? Everybody.
shout out to you,
Um,
PD. What's up, my brother? Young
yeah.
in the
Shout out to
building.
everybody.
What's up, Young?
Well, it is, my boy.
I think it's a man. I think growing up not having it gives you a drive, bro. It gives you not a complacency because when you growing up having it already, you become a little, lackadaisical, lazy and shit like that.
I'm gonna
When you
I'm
ain't
gonna
got
go
it, you got
against
to
it.
go get it.
I'm gonna go against that. I think it does give you an advantage growing up rich. Um, I understand what PD said. I ain't knocking that, but some not all rich kids are complacent. Some of them are rich and get taught the family business and they continue it on.
Mm,
Mm.
there it is. I like
That's a good one, Barry. Well, I ain't had it, so I'm gonna say the other.
I see the Arabs. They come over here. They have a lot of money to start off with, and I see their kids get put on the cash registers and
that.
just different jobs, and you really grow up with them because you have a favorite corner store you've been going to since you was a child, and you really grow up with them and you watch them take over slowly. Like I've seen it work both ways. I'm gonna
Bruh.
say that.
The corner store by my house, my mama house, in Mississippi. I grew up with the nigga. Like I graduated with him, man. He run the store now. Every time I go back, he used to always work at the store. He used to be at the cash register. Um he used to mop the floors. Then he'll be cleaning the parking lot out. Then they put him, behind the register and shit. Next time I seen him, he had a big ass Silverado. I was like, God, what's up? What's up,
And you know what?
Ahmad?
That might not be the only store.
Yeah, man. So I see what you're saying, Bear. And that is a plus because if you have it, you can. But it all comes back to your character. Because I don't like.
Vice
Yeah,
versa, bro. I
yeah,
can see it your point too. Your point is valid as well.
yeah. Because if it like I done went through a couple. I ain't gonna lie. You know the recession type shit. Man, when that hit, I ain't think nothing changed, bro. We was eating the same shit before.
Hey, but
And
Peter,
everybody was like,
but Peter, it's some rich people that wait for the recession to make money. You know that, right?
"No, I didn't know that."
Shit. Hey, nigga. All right, think about it. We was just in a recession, and you didn't even know it. The COVID. So let's go back to COVID. Remember when shit got rough? We ain't had no toilet paper, paper towels. They man, you know how much money they made off of toilet paper and paper towels during that time? All right, so that's another one.
The
Think
person
about
that owned paper towels, like,
if you go look at every recession, look at the beer sales. They go through the roof. Look at the alcohol sales. They go through the roof because they know us when we struggle, what we do? We turn to alcohol. Bro, it's companies that's out here that thrive off of you suffering.
that's true.
But let me get back to the video. We got a couple minutes left.
It never escapes me. Never. Growing up poor, when I was a young boy, and we were drinking like powdered milk and living off welfare, food stamps. Wow. I remember that. I remember that clearly. I remember shame. Right. I remember all of it. Yeah. And so also I saw my parents build out of that and then move to a respectable middle-class suburb so that we could go to a good high school. Right. So I saw what hard work and all the thinking that was involved in planning this out properly led to get out of that. Yeah. But we were in San Francisco in the 1970s. Damn. And it was fucking weird. I felt very vulnerable already, but then on top of that, to be poor, and then on top of that, to be a latchkey kid. So I was just like out wandering. I could just like leave and go anywhere. Right. Yeah, man. That formed you. Yeah, that forms you. And if you grow up on private jets, and if you grow up always knowing that you're going to have money, always knowing that you're going to be fine, always knowing that you're going to be a part of an empire at one point that has wealth, the likes of which no one will ever be able to explain, where your children will be billionaires. You can divide it evenly amongst their children. They'll be billionaires as well. It's nuts. It's like a different universe. But those kind of people that grow up in that environment will never think like you do. They won't. They'll never think like they won't. There's like extra gears that you have that you're born with when you live in poverty. I think that's like, you look at all the great athletes, almost all of them, unless they grew up in households that were like very strong households where the father really encouraged athletics and was like really a great coach, and the kid like grew up competing and really enjoyed it. That's possible too. But in fighting in particular, boy, it's a lot of people from fucking dire poverty. It's a lot of people. But don't you think it's possible as a parent? Because my kids aren't scraping by, and I know your kids aren't. Isn't it possible as a parent, if you're lucky enough to not have to worry about that shit our parents worried about, to still create a childhood and a life that isn't imbalanced and has within it the possibility for failure and having to like figure out how to do shit? Yes, right. 100%.
What y'all think about that? So now that we are in a different position than our parents was, can we still give them a little struggle? What y'all think? Can we do that? Can we do both now? You in the matrix.
We're doing both now.
Try it again, Kareem. Try it again.
We're doing, once again, Claude Anderson. Let's not get the illusion that we're doing better. It just on the surface seems that way because we have more of opportunity. But at the end of the day,
I'm talking about like me and you, Kareem.
majority of the country is in a paycheck to paycheck state. So so our struggle looks a little bit better than it used to.
Absolutely correct. But okay, so just check this out. We are in a better position than our parents, though, right, Kareem? Did you say that?
Yeah, I will say that. Because they didn't have the same opportunity.
Yeah, okay. But okay, well, I'm just saying, just walk with me for a second. We got better financial opportunities. So we might not ought to be all the way out the ghetto, but you still got one foot in. You might got some cousins that stay. You know what I'm saying? So can you balance that out?
You have to.
Living in the suburbs,
You have
but
to.
still teach your kids how to, like, you one slip up away from being in the hood.
Oh yeah. That's why but I can't wait till the fall get back in order. Me and the team gonna start this group back up where we take the kids because it's like a shock value. That's why when they were saying I don't know who said it, that I think it's better for them to grow up rich. But what happens with that is they get a structure of how to be rich. But what happens if anything comes to make them poor? They're not going to know how to deal. You can't just go from one extreme to the other and don't have no knowledge of the other part. All you know is being rich. All you know is being privileged. What? Stay in the ghetto? What? Have to actually do, that type of thing. But yeah, you got to you got to find a balance. Even if you're in the suburbs, you got to remember you're one paycheck. I'm one paycheck from being back in impoverished communities. We don't make like hundreds of thousands of dollars. We make decent money, we'll say that. But yeah, we're only one or two paychecks away from going back to the places where ours came from.
That's a fact. That is a fact. All right, let me go ahead and finish it up.
And it's possible. It's just a different challenge, right? Like in life presenting you with challenges that you could have never predicted, you didn't ask for, and they're right in front of you and you have to deal with them. People that go through that sort of a life, I think they have like way more defenses up, way more awareness of deception, way more awareness of people's ulterior motives and people who are creepy, people who aren't being genuine. And you and I have both encountered plenty of people like that. Yeah, sure. Where you'll pull me aside and go, "Hey, man, I don't think this guy's cool. Like, there's something wrong with this guy." Yes. Yeah, and I'm not going to get that necessarily from everybody. Some people are not going to see that. Right. They're not going to have been in dangerous situations where they had to like realize the consequences of not recognizing these kind of people early. Yeah. Right. Sure. Yeah. So you were, I mean, this is it sucks because it's like, what do you get? You get an inflamed fucking amygdala is what you get. You get like your fucking brain just loves to spray out cortisol. And so like that's what you get because you came up with that. You watched your fucking parents freak the fuck out for potentially your entire childhood. And so you're freaked out. You're living in like a weird battlefield that doesn't even exist anymore with your childhood. Mm-hmm. Whereas like some people they didn't have that. So they're they don't think about shit like that. They don't think about like, oh my God, is this person okay? Or
all right, we're gonna stop it right there. Yeah, I think we all got the concept of where they was coming from.
I get it.
Yes. Some of us can sense a fuck nigga from a mile away. Some of us know how to read actions. I think Brick had said it before. Eye contact, bro.
Right, right. All right, I'm gonna keep this little concept going. See what we can pull out of this one.
Quote by Jordan Belfort from the Man Wolf of Wall Street. I'm gonna let the man do the talking. I've been a rich man and I have been a poor man, and I choose rich every time. And the interesting part is that experiencing both, the most interesting thing is seeing the dynamic or the way we analyze or see cash from both sides of the spectrum, the poor side and the rich side. And this is what I want to highlight to you. This part is free. Your mentality shift is free. It's the one thing that you can shift immediately. So even if you're poor, you can shift your mentality to be that of a rich guy. For example, growing up poor, I always thought and heard it's not good to want to be rich. It's bad being a rich guy. It's almost like this taboo subject. Maybe it's just like the Latino culture, but it's something you really don't talk about. You don't talk about how to make more money. And more importantly, talking about it makes it seem greedy if you continually talk about how to make money. And on top of that, you always hear that old adage, you know, money is the root of all evil. Like, that's always in the back of your head. And then tagged along with that.
Let's stop it right there. Why in our neighborhood, why in our culture do we hear that money is the root of all evil?
Politicians do
You're
the
the
money
matrix,
that
my
they're
brother.
supposed to be using for the community, and they see that and they think that narrative but then and I hate when people say what it says, but the love is the root of all evil.
Look how
Yeah,
many
because it all
times money
it's
broke up families. Look how many deaths a family had, and the family fought over their insurance policy. I think we talked about this the other day.
Yeah, I told y'all the family feud for the policy. It's your policy of the championship. What did I get? But that concept that the money, the love, the money is all evil is a misinterpretation. Because it's a necessity to have. The more of it you have, the better your life can be. The less of you have, the more of your struggle will be. So when you put the love of it over certain things, morale and shit like that, spirituality, then you have a problem.
Right, right. So it's not the money,
No, it's what you do with the money.
because the money can make you, your family, your family's family, a life a whole lot better.
Right.
That struggle is evil, if you ask me.
Yeah, it don't cost you a thing to struggle. Just don't do
Woo.
nothing. Sit back and just let the government be your daddy. Like we had that conversation last night.
All right, let's keep it rolling, Kareem. Let's keep it rolling.
You hear the line, money will never buy you happiness. Those rich people, they're rich, but they're not really happy. When you're rich, it's completely different. When you're rich, your eyes open up. You understand how the world really works. You understand that money is simply just a tool to make your life easier, to open up new experiences, to give you freedom, and to reduce stress. Then you teach to your kids everything you've learned about how to make money and how they themselves can make money, and hello, nepotism. And now money stays in the family, and that's what I want you to be. I want you to be that guy that changes it around for your lineage. Maybe your lineage has always been middle class or poor or whatever, but you can be the guy that changes your mindset. You become the guy that makes the money in your family, and now you become the guy that makes sure that your future generations know how to create and multiply their wealth so your family ends up being rich. Because yes, it will give you stability. It does add happiness. Debt is a bad thing. Like, they see it as like this taboo thing, and yes, it's a bad thing if you're buying liabilities, right? Like, it's a bad thing if you go buy a super expensive car that you cannot afford. It's a bad thing if you're maxing out your credit cards on designer stuff that has no value, right? That instantly devalues as soon as you buy it. Yes, in those cases, it is a bad thing, which is crazy because that is the only type of debt that when you're poor, you end up incurring. Like when you're poor, the only time you think about debt is thinking about it and buying liabilities. However, the rich people understand it differently. The rich people understand that you can use that and manipulate that, giving you extra capital to make gambles, to make predictions, to invest in your company, to do X, Y, Z. Someday, if I hit my financial goal, I have this plan because I've been doing a huge vlog where I'm going to show you all my financials. At every stage of the point, I'm going to show you how much debt I incurred making crazy gambles and bets in my business, which ones paid off, which ones didn't, because I want you to see what realistically looks like when you're rich. And when you're rich, sometimes you're dealing with millions of dollars in debt just to make some sort of prediction or gamble, thinking that it's going to multiply your wealth. This is the different shift that you need to see, even when you're poor. Debt is not a bad thing if you're using it to make more cash that can cover or service the debt and therefore make you extra cash on top of that. And the truth is that sometimes you just need like a little extra bump to get started. You need a little extra push. And it doesn't have to be millions or even thousands of dollars. For example, our sponsor, Dave, can get you up to 500 cash now, something crazy liability that then you're going to have to pay off and doesn't pay you back. Or maybe you're the guy that's struggling paycheck to paycheck, can't make ends meet, are afraid that bills are coming soon and you need your paycheck now. Dave is the banking app that could help you. So if you're a TMF, Dave sign up for the extra cash account. Dave.com. Rich people are materialistic, another mindset that you have when you're poor. And then they tell you that poor people are humble. And I can tell you right now that that couldn't be further from the truth. As a poor guy, I've met so many other dudes in that same area that are arrogant assholes that really think they got it like that because they got an extra $100 or $1,000 in their bank account. On the flip side, humble rich people that completely opened their doors to us when they didn't have to. Remember, bro, my mom used to clean homes. And the family that she used to clean homes for was the nicest family to us, that they did not have to be that way. They were crazy humble. You have to understand one thing. Money doesn't make you greedy or materialistic or humble or this, that, or the other. There are bad people on any side of the spectrum. All that money is a magnifier. So whatever you truly are as a person, if you're already an asshole, you're going to be a poor asshole, and then you'll be a rich asshole. Money is a magnifier of who you are, and then it obviously takes it up to another level because you really think you're invincible. So if you're a great guy already, you don't have to be worrying about being the asshole or the dirtbag or materialistic. Number 4. You think that there's not enough money. You think that there's not enough money to go around. We also think in a selfish way where you're like, oh, only I can make money. Only I can make money. And we're really only scrapping for like $100 or whatever paycheck we're working for. Whereas rich people, not only are they obsessed with networking and getting ideas from other people, giving out ideas so everybody grows, they're also obsessed with creating generating new revenue streams. They're constantly looking at ways where they can create new flows of revenue or magnify whatever flow of revenue they already have. Imagine that. That's your competition. When you're, and again, this didn't make sense to me when I was poor, but when I was poor and I had that mentality, the people I was competing with at the top, that they didn't even know I was competing with them, and I didn't even know I was competing with them, right? But in the world, it's a big competition. We're all in competition with it.
All right, we're gonna buddy goddamn just rambling, but yeah, we get the concept. So Kareem, he said the money is just a tool, like we were saying earlier. The money is a tool. The money doesn't make that person. You know what I'm saying? If the person has a bad attitude, when they get more money, they're just gonna have a worse attitude. So we can't look at money like it's the devil no more, guys.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I was tapped in on Rumble. Salute, Stu.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to Rumble.
Hey, you see that real
Ray sent that boy was dropping
No doubt.
science.
See, y'all gonna be humble when y'all get y'all bread up, yo. Y'all gonna remember the struggle. All that I got is you. Y'all gonna remember that. I'm not gonna be turning to rich people and become above people. Because you know what it is like to be in the trenches. I think that was your brother Barry that said that about the rich people, that's a good thing for them. It can be, but Lord help them if they ever have to go back to where we came from. They don't know the struggle.
I tell you like this. I remember them broke days in Section 8. I don't want to go back to that. Fuck that.
Hell no. We going that away. We trying to acquire property so we could offer opportunities and pull our people up, bro. We ain't doing that.
I don't want my kids to have to experience that either. So if I got to struggle for them to fly, then that's what we gonna do. But I'm gonna teach them the importance, of life, the morals.
I'm telling you, bro. Like, I was just getting done with an inspection just right now. I got to spray the bathrooms, bro. I be in so many big houses, bro, and they be having families downstairs. They be having media rooms, fucking damn gym rooms, bro. Just everything, bro. And it just be motivation every day to keep going, bro. Just like, bro, this is what I want. You know what I'm saying?
And
And at
you
the same
deserve it.
time, you feel what I'm saying? And at the same time, just making sure they understand that this shit ain't come free, bro. This shit ain't come free.
That's a fact. MVP, when I first moved up here to Columbia, I started working around the lake, right? Seeing these motherfucking nice houses, man. And I'm just like, yo, how did you get this? Like, I didn't even think it was possible to build a $10 million home on a lake. With the infinity pool in the back. I'm like, yo, this is crazy. But as I start talking to these dudes, I start realizing, man, these is normal fucking people, bro. They just had an idea, or they knew somebody, or they did something that got them to this position, but it didn't make them, no different. They don't got superpowers, man.
There it is, yeah. And I went through what you going through, MVP. Last year I was working with my man on delivering furniture. So we was going in these mansions. You know what I'm saying? Seeing the theater room, man. Seeing like, damn, the finished basement with the full apartment down there, boy. So, it just helps you visualize what you want to, have. You got to know what you want, man. So, it's
Yes,
all
sir. Yes,
inspiration,
sir.
bro. Just hard work, grind, dedication. We'll be there. It's a 5-year plan, but we're going to do it in 2.5.
Shit, same here, nigga. I seen all the motherfuckers build these new big ass neighborhoods, nigga. With big
Why,
ass
why,
houses and
why
shit.
not me, Ray? Why not
Nigga,
me?
know what I'm talking about? I want mine with some land. Goddamn right. What's up, fella? What's up, family?
Ray, what it
What
is,
up,
my
Ray?
brother?
What up, Frank?
Yeah, I'm accepting no less, dog. Like me and my girl, we be out here talking, and she used to try to put a hamper on my dreams, cause I'd be like, hey, I want this, I want that. She be like, well, it's not realistic, motherfucker. I'm gonna make it realistic. You know what I'm
Damn,
saying? But
Stu. I call
yo,
my wife the dream killer, nigga. Her and my daddy.
Ray,
Oh, shit.
Hey, you can't
Funk
talk
ass
to them
Aquariuses.
sometimes.
Funk
Sometimes
ass
you just got to
Aquariuses.
do it, bro, because they gonna pick that motherfucker apart, man.
hey Ray, but guess what? Now she got her job. At her job, she go out there and sell these systems to these motherfuckers. And guess what? Now she like, I know what you talking about. We gotta get that. I'm like, oh man, 5 years ago you was shooting me down. Now you trying to shoot the gym.
Hey, that shit happened to me, Stu. She was like, yeah, I gotta get the LLC. I gotta do that. I'm like, yeah, you forgot I was just telling you about that when I first started mine. I know, but I said, yeah, I know my ass. You think is you got to hear from somebody else sometimes, which is totally understandable. But come on now, I'm right here. I'm shit is crazy, bro. And that dream killer shit, don't let them not understand some shit, or they feel like goddamn just because they wouldn't do it or they don't. I don't think you should do
You
that.
can't do that. They'll tell you some shit. Like, you
Hey, I
can't do
almost
that.
blew some shit up one day because of that particular reason. Like, yo, you not gonna. Matter of fact, this is what I told her, right? When we got this house up here in Virginia, I told her, I was like, all right, this what I'm gonna do, this what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna come up with my own strand. She looked at me like I was a peasant. Like, nigga, you can't make your own
You can't
strand.
do that.
I about smacked the I don't, bro.
I could do what I
That's
want.
man, that shit
What
about
part of
broke my
Virginia you
heart,
in?
dog. I'm like, yo, you gonna tell me I can't create my own strand? And I already done did it. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, yo, that you gotta have faith in your significant other. If you tell me you want to do that shit, we gonna do it. We gonna figure out the way, come up with a game plan. I'm not gonna shoot you down.
It's natural, bro. It's
Then
something built in them.
I
They
What
take
part
it
of
naturally do it.
Virginia you in?
I take it back to just people, period. How dare I think you should think like me?
Mm.
You understand? That's why I always turn shit around. Damn, I did this shit to myself. You know what I'm saying? Instead of you know what I'm saying? Instead of trying to blame it on another motherfucker, man, y'all ain't gonna think like me. I'm retarded, so I don't know. You feel me?
Abdul, I'm in Danville, Virginia. I'm on the
Oh,
borderline.
okay. You hit that new casino.
Yes, sir.
That boy sharp.
What you know about that, Abdul?
What you know
I,
about that?
I know pretty much anytime a casino going up in Virginia, I know where it's gonna be at. Even though I'm 8 hours away, I'm in Northern Virginia. I'm outside of DC.
Okay, well, if you ever need a spot to stay at, you know where to come. I don't live there, so I'll let you. You can stay the night, whatever you want to go to the casino. Let me know.
Appreciate.
Yes, sir. We ain't done yet. We getting the kitchen and stuff redone. We getting the bathroom redone. So probably about Thanksgiving, Christmas, she gonna be rocking and rolling. The casino don't open yet. That's just the tent they got outside jumping. The casino open next year, I think. Yeah, we'll be rocking and rolling before that bitch open.
Stu, I think I found my property. Putting an offer in this week. If we get it, we're gonna take this strand thing to another level, my boy.
There it is.
Oh, I'm in the background working, bro. You know that.
And you know, Miss Lynn, I don't know if you listening, but I can't even say certain shit now because I got that thought in my mind what old boy said. So when I said I was gonna, I said, oh shit, I can't. Man, what the hell?
11-11. Whatever that means.
Hey Chico, and then I got a little homie. I don't really fuck with him too tough like that, but this nigga just put out a clothing line called Zaza. I said, "Oh, you motherfucker,
No.
Barry, you seen that? I don't know if you can hear it right now.
You talking about Roy?
Yeah.
Dude, nigga, I was staying in Hotel Zaza this weekend, nigga.
Oh
Yeah.
Lord.
But the thing is, I ain't gonna lie, it was Lil Jeans that he did that because he got it on the shorts, the summer shorts that these
That's what
niggas
I
is
said. I
wearing.
told Dave. I said, "Damn, there. That's what we were talking about right there." And this nigga Sam
Yeah,
showed me
he
that
hopped
shit.
on
I was
that
like,
shit
"Oh,
quick.
look at this shit."
I was genius as a motherfucker, and you know he be having a little gas and shit, so niggas just be fucking with him on the strength, just like, hey,
Do we got
shit,
the
I'm
trademark though?
grab it, grab,
He gonna be mad when he see our shit, nigga. Fuck him.
There it is.
nigga, grab an eighth and grab some shorts.
Oh, the new Za City coming.
Yeah,
Nah, I'm time by that. What are you gonna say? Shit.
That's the purple label.
that's why I say that.
Purple label. Purple label.
Yeah, we
Oh
on a
yeah,
different
yeah. we're on a different level.
But
It
I
was
seen
just
it. That shit kind of. I was like, nigga gonna say
yeah.
I stole some. You know what I'm saying? Nah, we ain't still. No, no. We don't even know. Nigga, you
It's
niggas
a
is
whole
way over
team of
there. I
niggas.
don't know
It's
what
a
you niggas
whole
is doing.
team of niggas. Nigga, fuck 'em.
Yeah,
We nigga.
I don't
Well,
know
he
what you
Say,
niggas
No,
doing.
he
niggas
might
just
have just
wearing them
put it on there
shorts.
though.
That's all that is.
He might have just slapped it on there. Do we own the
Yeah,
trademark?
that's all. Yeah, it looked like he just slapped it on there. But
Can we look him up on the USPTO website? You know what I'm saying?
no, we just saying he's selling the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's a fact.
it's
like
just
niggas say,
convenient.
that's cute. That's cute.
That's nice. I like
Nigga
that.
said that's cute.
I
That's
like
cute.
that.
Hey, that's how I was, Ray. I ain't want to be no hater. I was like, that's cute.
Well, we know how to go check and verify. So people could be calling themselves anything. That don't mean they are that. 100
Facts.
I'm sorry, Stu. I was on the phone, but I heard you call my name. What's up?
flowers to the ladies.
No, I was flowers to the ladies. I was
Thank you.
I was telling a story about me and my girl. She was putting down one of my dreams, right?
Oh,
And I said I wanted to, and I said, oh shit, I can't even say that no more because we got somebody out here saying blah blah blah. So yeah, that's why I brought you up.
oh yeah. Please stop it. Never. Don't.
No, I'm talking about that person. You know,
I know.
them
Yeah,
lies
yeah,
out there.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I can't be speaking like that when I got lies out there.
Forget them.
But that's one of the most important things in a relationship. Your mate believing in your dream and you vice versa, and both of y'all working to get it done.
Yes, yes. Like we got to be on the same path. Like you can't be down me, I can't be down you. You know,
I say once you don't believe in your dreams no more, it's over.
it's over. But some people you gotta let them test the dope, dog. You know, a lot of people want to see it to believe it. So you show them a little bit, and they'll believe that shit.
Hey man, you know what's so crazy, man? And double down on that statement right there. You know what you're talking about right now. But I'm down there in the basement, hooking up my cable. Right when you're talking about the News Eye City, Chico say, do we got a trademark? Or somebody said something, man. Everybody, two or three of y'all came off the mic and was saying the same thing I was saying. Ain't that cute? it's, it's crazy how we all think alike, huh?
Iron sharpens iron, my boy. That's what we do here in the CMB. Shout out to the CMB, man.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Man, shout out to CMB. It's all about this.
hey, Stu, check that link out I sent you. Ray, you too.
Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo,
Yeah. Oh,
yo.
that's the one. Yeah, you showed me that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, we
that's
putting
the
in the
one.
offer this week.
Good,
Putting in the
good,
offer.
good shit, my brother. Let's rock.
It's
We got man.
rap.
I got 2 packs of seeds, bro, that I ain't popped yet. Of some
I,
of the best shit smoking.
I've been working.
Um,
The front side is
you got one
residential.
for the yeah. Go ahead, Chico.
No, I was just saying the front side is residential. The other side is commercial. So, right there.
Remember the crew bought we bought a pack of seeds, bro. I ain't even popped them shit, so
Nigga on the corner, you can't miss that motherfucker. You gotta pass
You
by
you
it, huh?
you 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 see how I got the whole triangle? That whole sits.
God
That whole that's
damn.
a compound. Yes,
you
sir.
gotta get it. We gonna get a painter to come out there, and then
Yes, sir.
you put your brand on that motherfucker. Then you throw the CMB logo maybe on the highway side. Yeah,
Hey, two one bedroom
Nigga,
apartments up top.
that's a Carter, nigga, literally.
that's the
Come on, man.
Carter. Yeah,
Come
Yeah.
on, man.
Yeah. Shout out to MVP.
yeah,
That's it.
yeah.
That's all. That's it. That's 3 commercial addresses and 2 residential addresses on that plot.
Yeah, that's beautiful, my brother. Hey Chico, so I did my research on seed junkie and cookies. Ah man.
Burner
Say,
a
So
hoe, burner a hoe out here.
well, Burner is Burner. He's the rapper. He's the face, and my boy Seed Junkie is the creator. And Seed Junkie has been put to the side while Burner's on stage. So I think my boy Seed Junkie getting kind of jealous, man. I think he want to be in the fame. You think about this. If every genetic from cookies came from you, but nobody knows you, that's
I
fucked up.
mean, that's
that's
like the
bullshit.
producer. The producer ain't getting paid.
There
Like,
it
come on,
is.
my nigga. I got y'all
There it is.
motherfuckers
That's
shaking y'all
exactly
ass.
what it is.
And you nigga, you the one just
You out here dancing all on the stage, and I'm in the back trying to hold it in, but I ain't. But my pockets ain't. And then he said he got to pay to be on his brand. You know what I'm saying? It's that kind of deal where
damn.
I'm licensed to your. They came out with the mints. That's the Kush mints. They came out with that. That was supposed to be like the next cookies, but they put him on the side burner, and he's still paying to be on the. You know what I'm saying?
On the label. Ain't that
Yeah.
a bitch?
And you the creator, you not getting no shine, no love, and I got to pay. It's and this nigga Burner's all in Indonesia, like he everywhere. And to top it off, these niggas put out their own seeds, bro.
This nigga fucking the work up. Damn.
I said I knew when they put out the seeds, I'm like, ain't no way Seed Junkie happy about this, bro. Cause his name ain't nowhere on here, and they putting out strand seeds for $300 a pack, and his name nowhere. This is nasty work, folks. Nigga,
Hey,
all in
it's
Indonesia with Gary Payton, and
it's
Seed
wide
Junkie
open.
get no credit.
Yeah, that's bullshit, bro. And you the key because you got the genetics. You know what I'm saying? Now it's easy to set up the app. The delivery's only $1,000 for the license, bro. I'm not trying to sell to the public. I'm selling to a specific market. You feel me?
Mhm.
So
And you got the business. Now you
yeah,
just
I'm already
you
registered
better
with the
just
state, but they changed it where you had to have the building before you didn't have to. You could get the license and rock out, but they changed it so now you have to be 60 days within the inspection, even for a micro business. So no worries, we own it.
nice. Yeah, I was just telling Eddie they went legal where they can grow up there now. I think it's like 6 plants.
Yep, and Jersey.
And
I
just
told you my plan is to have everybody socially equity approved and set up a network to get some shit rocking. So when they do flip over, we already got a network in there in 5 states.
yeah, it's so easy to do this, but you just gotta have patience, man.
You gotta be dedicated to it, bro. This a long run. You feel me? We talking about long. Creating our own vodka. You know what I'm saying? Our own tequila. That's what we doing. It's just
Hmm.
on the green side, man. You tripping. Hemp, CBD. Come on. We ain't playing.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you the homie where I got this ghetto cake from, black dude, and he up in the mountains of Cali. Uh, he getting seed junkie strands and mixing them with CBD type shit. So you getting the medicine back in the bud again. I was like, damn, that's dope. That's what we need to get. We need to get the medicine back. They done took the medicine out, bro. It's supposed to have a lot of CBD in it. That's gonna help you, you know what I'm saying? With the back pain, with your
All that
other,
mindset, your
yeah.
focus. Bro, I used to get up when I was on the road, bro, and had a CBD pen, man. I wouldn't even smoke flower in the day. That shit would help me focus in the morning, bro. Like I felt the
Mm-hmm.
difference.
Think about a lot of this weed just be having you cloudy, bro. You be like, whoa, just out there spaced out. Nah, nigga, you're not supposed to be that high, bro. You're supposed to be able to think, speak, talk. Like sometimes I get on here, y'all know that jealousy too fucking strong, bro. That should be having me geeked out. That's too much. Too high of THC. I want to be able to get my medicine, I don't abuse it already. I want to be able to get my medicine and still be level headed, be able to read a book, be able to write, you know what I'm saying? Go outside, run a lap,
Yeah,
not be tired,
Hey, they done moved all the CBD out of the weed.
took all the CBD out of it, Ray.
man, they got
I thought that was the
40%.
chemical balance that keep you even. You know what I'm saying? And
They got
Man,
40% THC in some of that shit. But you're right. But that's where you gotta have a morning strand, and then you got like a midday strand, and then you got that night that puts you night night. You know what I'm
yep,
saying?
yep. Which I'm cool with that. Like that jealousy was perfect. You get number flavor and it's gonna give you the munchies and go to sleep. I like that. I hit that at 7:30, 6:30.
I like that.
You know what I'm saying? That's my night schedule. We get the munchies, eat, go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Cool. I don't need to be up all night. None of that. But like this shit I'm smoking right here, this some bullshit. I don't know what this is. I don't know to be up, down, sideways. What the fuck?
Shit, I went and met Eddie. We blew a fat one. That nigga was like, man, you got me high as well. I was like, oh shit, nah, I will make sure you smoking you in my city now. Hold up.
There it is, man. That's dope as shit to have that connection, man. Man.
Plugged in,
man,
plugged
do we
in.
is Underground Railroad, is that a clothing line?
I don't
Somebody
know,
got
but
that
we need
shit
to
trademark,
find out.
Chico? I like that shit,
I
man.
like that.
Underground Rail.
I like
Man,
that.
I
I'll
just
do some research on it.
definitely got to get that new Zar City though. That was genuine. Boom, bam, bam. It was like, whoa, there it is.
We doing that. Let me call on this building in the next month, man. We gone. We gone. I've been 2 years in the making putting this cannabis company together, bro.
Like I say, brother, I'm rocking with you. You do your part, I do mine, man.
Oh, we about to show 'em. Ain't got to talk about it. We gonna be about it. We moving.
Up, my boy Black Dave in the Back Cave. Underground Railroad Clothing Company, Inc. Owned by Underground Company, Inc. Filed January 26, 2005. And they got the serial number and everything.
appreciate that, Black.
Batman.
Damn it,
Nah,
boy.
I was like, yeah, that do sound good. I want to look that up. That sound fire.
Damn it, boy.
Top of the morning, CMB.
Kada.
Duh.
12. I'm about to go to the library, go fill out these applications on the computer. We'll try to give me some better jobs since I'm done with Golden Fingers.
Yes, sir. It's on from here. It's only up from here now, Kada.
Thank you, Black Dave. I got your message, brother. I ain't checked the back. Accidentally saw the message yesterday.
Yeah, the Kadar don't like to return messages in the back channel, but we gonna let that ride, Kadar.
I don't really check.
Like, damn, homie, you alright? And then he'll pop up in the room. He won't say nothing. He just go pop up. That's my dog, though. Shout out to Kadar. Which way do we go? Which way do we go?
You.
Whoop, there it is.
Favorite bank is back at it again, my man.
Ah, the BOA shit. I saw that.
Oh shit, when them started.
Bank of America about to they're getting people again. They back on it. With some of the employees. So it goes as such real quick for the room. Oh, shorty, not right now. Bank of America accused of opening fake accounts and charging illegal junk fees.
They did the Wells Fargo.
Federal
Wells
regulator said
Fargo,
Tuesday.
man. No.
They did the Wells Fargo.
Damn. Yo, these motherfuckers is scandalous.
They found the Bank of America harmed customers by double dipping on fees, withholding credit card rewards, and opening bank accounts, all of which are violations of various consumer financial protection laws.
You in the
As a
Matrix, my
result,
brother. You in the Matrix.
Mayday.
We live.
Consumer Financial Protection Bureau paid more than $100 million.
Mm.
Article. I don't know what we're doing with over here with us.
Thank you for that news. Thank you for that news, my brother.
Still there? Yeah. You took it back.
You in the Matrix, my brother.
Mayday. Mayday.
Hey. All right.
They don't want you to break this news.
The banks called in and say, hell no, shut it down. All right. Yeah, that's the Wells Fargo. I don't know why that's stupid. But we got my boy Black Dave in the chat. Said, did you know American fried chicken has its roots in Scotland? Scottish immigrants brought their tradition of deep frying chicken to the U.S., but their version was slightly bland. African slaves adopted the recipe and added their own unique touch by seasoning the chicken with spices, folks. This dish became a staple in many Southern American households when African slaves became cooks here. There you have it, folks. Yo, African American tip of the day.
Salute Black Dave.
Give us something, we'll remix the hell out of this shit and make
What
it
would
legit.
this country be without us?
What would I be without you?
It would be the best. It'll be nothing like it is now. The best country in the world.
Bland, Jan, and Band. Shout out to with Dave with the American history tip of the day. There it is, folks.
Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all.
All right, we're going to keep this thing rolling. I got a clip from my boy Ray. Ray been on fire lately. Shout out to Ray. We got a clip from Pitbull on Drink Champs. Let's see what they talk about.
I'm not religious, man. I believe in God, but one of the stories out of the Bible, one of the most famous stories is what? Is Adam and Eve. What did Eve bite? The apple. She bit the apple. Look at the logo on your phones. It's a bitten apple. So therefore, everybody biting that right now. You know what I said on the rhyme? I said, most people holding their phones, it's like they two hands holding your phone. It's like you pray to it. Yeah. Think about it. Like that's what you're actually doing. You're actually sitting there and praying to this device. It's a cell phone, baby. It's a cell phone for a reason. You're prisoner to the phone. You're in a cell. Because you know why it's worse than dope? Because at some point on dope or on any other substance abuse, you actually realize that you're hitting rock bottom. You will never realize you're hitting rock bottom. But they said in Social Dilemma, he has a great line. He says, you don't know it. How are you going to know the Matrix if you don't know you're in the Matrix? The only two industries that call their customers users is software companies and drug dealers. Illegal drugs. We live in a world of criticizing thinkers. I come from a world of being a critical thinker. I like to listen. I like to look at shit, break it down, and then so when someone gets to talking shit, you go, okay, that's cool. I appreciate that, and I acknowledge your opinion, but what about this?
Woo! Pitbull with the bar. MIAO in the building.
Hey man, that's why that podcast is different. You get to get into the mind of some of these artists, man. Shout out to Pitbull. He say
We might need to go listen to that episode, Chico.
we might. He said it's a network of criticizing thinkers, and I'm a critical thinker. Damn.
Critical Minds Building. Woo!
We gotta get him a t-shirt.
All they do is
What's all this?
criticize.
Good, very good.
I always did like Pitbull, man. I remember the first time I heard him was on that Lil Jon CD, man. That boy was snapping on that joint.
Got to hang out with Pitbull back in the day when he was, fucking around with Trick Daddy and all them. We was doing the videos and shit. Good dude. Very humble.
That nigga had me for jump, man. I ain't religious, but I believe in God. I'm like, hell yeah, my nigga. What else you gotta say?
What else you gotta say? Come on, nigga. What's up?
You heard him say, okay, that's cool. I appreciate your thought on that. But what about this? Ain't that what we do here in the Critical Minds?
Oh, then he started just dropping more jewels, nigga. Then he hit the critical. I'm like, come on, my nigga. We headed somewhere, goddammit.
There it is, Ray. Them Yetis look dope on there too, Chico. I showed my girl and she was like, "Oh, for that song, I paid $54 something." So I guess that's good.
No, say that again. I only heard half of it.
Oh nah, my girl seen the cups, the Yeti joint.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that was a good deal. She thought it was nice.
Oh yeah, that's a play right there. We're gonna run that up.
I forgot to tell you that.
CMB, y'all rocking, man. Give me 20 seconds. I want to share something with y'all that's really for us. I hope it don't go over nobody's head. I know my man Chico will remember this, but I showed y'all a before picture last week, so I'm gonna just go in. Give me a second. I'm gonna PTR what I did to this mother. You feel me? It's just a little motivation for y'all, just to let.
Yeah, I remember that joint banged up.
Yeah, that's my daughter begging for money. Get out of here. Go get a job. Get out of here.
She ain't apply for the CVS work from home thing?
Not her, Chico. This my baby right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, this the baby. She got a work permit, but she bull crapping too. You feel me? Get out of here.
That's the baby.
McDonald's
that's
is
the
hiring.
Baby. She finna get like a motherfucker.
That nigga said McDonald's is hiring.
Nah. McDonald's is hiring.
Ain't that some shit?
Now, PTR pull of refreshing. I just put that up just to let anybody and everybody, even just basically for us in this group, to let us know how serious we are. Everybody like to know Chico. Chico is a master. He's a beast on that business. Stu, a monster growing that shit. Dave, a monster on that skateboard. Ray, man, who else? Trell.
That boy
Hey,
clean.
Kareem,
Boy,
Glenn.
rain, boy.
You know what I'm saying? Mister, I
Yeah.
told you. Yeah, everybody. That's what we do. We
What
get
a
busy.
what a little elbow grease to do for you. You know what I'm talking about?
You
Woo!
feel me?
Yo, that
Shit.
shit fresh as hell, bro.
That motherfucker clean, OG.
Oh, wow. That looks amazing.
Oh, I'm trying to get him a project together.
Wow.
Let him
Nigga,
accept it. I'm
nigga ready to
working.
go hoop on that shit, nigga. What you talking
Yeah,
about,
yeah.
nigga? That motherfucker clean them up.
Hell yeah. Keep rocking, OG. We see you, dog. That hard
Put
work gonna
in
pay
that
off.
work. I definitely need me one of them when I get my property, boy. I need that gloss.
I'm coming back.
The hell going on in New York, man? I see it says 3 men killed themselves jumping in front of moving Manhattan subway
Oh my
train
God.
in 11-hour span. What they doing? They
That is. You said, wait,
hold
three
on, I'm gonna put
guys?
the
That's crazy. It's the jab, man. You know, we the most jabbed out of any city. Let's put that out there.
mic kind of messed up, Biggie. Nah, you good.
It's still the same way, folks. I say your shit's still the same way. It sound like you fought in a motherfucker from your phone. But haven't people been doing a bunch of stupid, dumbass shit lately?
And over the top dumb shit, dog.
I might have to agree. It's something. The jab or something. I don't know what the fuck it is. Niggas jumping off the boats and shit. What the fuck is wrong with these silly motherfuckers, man?
Oh man.
I'm still far away now.
There it is.
I said nah, black, my brother. I can't blame the jab. They've been doing that shit since I was a young bull. Like you know what I'm saying? And
3
I
of them
got
in the day though, Biggie?
huh?
They've
Yeah.
3
been
of them in
tweaking
an
lately,
11
though.
hour span?
You know what I'm saying?
They've
And I
been
got,
tweaking.
you know what I'm saying? Like, and I got family members who drive the train and shit like that. And that shit's more common than what they reported. That shit probably happened probably like 7 times that day. Like that shit happened more than a lot. Like they say every train driver would kill somebody in their work experience.
Wow. That's
Oh,
OD.
Yeah, they
That's
said
OD.
they said statistics show every train every train driver would kill at least one person in their work experience.
That's crazy as fuck. A body ain't asked for. That's crazy as fuck.
Cause people play around on the subway. People go on the platform. People go into the tracks to pick up shit that they're not supposed to pick up. You got homeless people down there inside the tunnels. Um, people want to commit suicide. People pushing people. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot to go on down that bitch.
Oh nah, yeah, this.
I'm gonna post a documentary that I watched. Like, that shit. That shit. What you like? Damn. And the people who do this shit, like the train conductors, they're never the same after that, bro. Never the same.
Oh nah, Springfield, this shit is spooky. It's all happened in the same like 15 block radius. One was on 86th Street, the other was on 72nd, the other was on 63rd. That's all Upper West Side. Nah, that's spooky.
That's a D train, right?
It was three different trains. I say the 6 train, the 2 and the Q. There's a
Oh,
lot of
that's
people walking around.
East Side. That's the East Side.
Hey, is that a certain demographic of people? Y'all get what I'm saying? The white folks or black folks? What?
Hey, damn sure ain't niggas. I'll let you know that right now.
Whew.
Nah, it
Okay.
could be whoever. We don't know. It's a melting pot, so we all walking around with each other all day. Just because it's a certain area, you don't know what race it could be.
Yeah, I give you that. I give you that. I give you that. I give you
NYC in the building.
that. But
Damn,
this,
one of them was 22 years old. That's crazy, bro.
Damn, son, in front of the train?
Was
What we
this some
doing right here?
TikTok? Was this some TikTok shit going on?
nah, it's that no TikTok shit. People just want to kill themselves, dude.
New York is mad suicidal, I heard. Like some people.
You
Hey,
see?
did
Heat is
anybody
frying
see?
their brain.
Did anybody see the guy riding on the moped shooting old people in New York?
Yeah, yesterday.
Yeah, that was fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
That was
This
Bro,
called the
crazy.
Scooter Massacre.
I didn't even want to bring it up. That's how bad it was. I didn't want to bring that shit up, bro.
You hit an old lady or old man or something like that.
Bro, shot
Old
the
man
old
doing
man in the
nothing.
back.
That's crazy.
I seen that video. I'm like, whoa, and y'all might not want to watch that shit. That shit is bad, like Dave said.
Yeah, I ain't even watch it, but you got some niggas glowing the fire. You know, this is crazy, man.
Hey, so when people share that shit, is their main goal is to get the views?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Views equals money, my man. All views equal 15 minutes of fame. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, your page is buzzing. You know,
Get that feeling, man. I
But I
remember.
heard I heard Stu saying that shit the other day. What the hell is your page if your most popping shit is a tragedy?
Mm, mm,
What
mm,
what
mm.
what kind of accomplishment is that?
Nigga, check this out. I got a video on my page. Uh, Nipsey Hussle. Y'all know I be playing Nipsey Hussle. So I had posted all my life, been grinding all my life. That song, right? When it first came out, the nigga died. That video went viral, bro. On my page. I'm like, yo, this is crazy. But that's not the most video I had. But it's crazy how that kind of shit worked. But it didn't have nothing to do with, him being murdered. Like, you know what I'm saying?
But I see when people go viral, I mean, I'm pretty sure somebody done did it. Dave probably know what I'm talking about, but you get some kind of rush out of it, bro. And nigga, your phone be going crazy. The first
I,
time,
I I don't think I like that shit, bro. Cause I'm in a
well,
family group text and I don't even fucking check it. That bitch be binging all fucking day.
well, if you were a content creator, like the first time my shit went semi viral, I got a video where I gave this girl some Kyrie threes, and I made her do the unboxing, whatever. I dropped that shit, and somehow the WNBA or somebody clicked it. You know, once you get that algorithm going, it's over. I had like 60,000 views on it, so I'm like, yo, and this is just a little more old me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
So you get some kind of rush because you've been putting in this work, and it paid off. You know, just to get that out there, that's pretty. I thought it was pretty dope. So you get that adrenaline rush. You know.
That's a fact.
I get that, you know what I'm saying? Because I can only imagine that shit if I make a beat and that shit happen. You feel me?
There it is.
But
There it
I'm
is.
talking about,
The murder type shit. Yeah,
nigga,
Yeah,
like
that's the
what the
wild shit.
fuck? You feel me?
I don't know, dog.
America itself alone thrives off of bad shit, bro. Like it's crazy, man.
There it is.
That's what they put in the algorithm, though, bro. Then it's little to none positivity, bro. Because if you got negativity all around you, that's how you gonna act. If we wanted you to be positive, we'll put the positive shit in your face, and then everybody will be owning businesses. Everybody will be doing this, doing that. But they can't because we put bad shit in your face. We want y'all to die off a little bit, bro. That shit crazy.
Like, think about this in the newspapers. Why you don't hear about this grand opening of this store, grand opening of this school? We don't get that of that. We get murder. Man shot dead three times in the head. Whoa, what the fuck?
How you scared to go outside?
God damn. It's 6:53 in the morning. You gotta drive right by that motherfucker. You like, shit.
Bro, I seen on Facebook this black kid. He got the highest score on what is ASVAB? It was something, bro. He got the highest score that you can ever fucking get, bro. And I seen it on Facebook. Keyword, I seen it on Facebook. Why the fuck I ain't see it on the news? Why it's not on the news, bro? Why they ain't talking about that?
Wow.
Oh
That's
man.
crazy.
Perfect example. It's them in every town, bro. Every city, we got geniuses that we need to be promoting. We got inventions that need to be promoted, but instead we promote the fucking garbage. And that I'm gonna tell you why it's like that. It's because it's only five people who run the whole fucking entertainment industry. You got Ted Turner with CNN. He got Cartoon Network. He got Fox. I mean, not Fox. All that little. I mean, he got a Braves. He own all that shit, dog. Like, and then you got the Fox people. They own the cartoons. They own this. I mean, Disney. They own ESPN. I mean, it's only like five families that run all this shit, and they all programming you with different information.
Yeah, Viacom.
Yeah, Viacom. Yeah. That's why I said until we able as a people, we got to step away from entertainment, bro. We can never be great if we always focus on being entertained, dog.
But this internet is the best shit smoking, but it's fucked up. We can use this shit for motherfucking good, but we love to see bitches fighting, bitches twerking, people get shot. You
Yeah,
understand what I'm saying? All that stupid shit. But if we could really post what we supposed to post, this shit'd be crazy, bro. We wouldn't even need televisions. You know what I'm talking about?
Be too busy out getting to it. You got some kids out here probably never shot a basketball, but nice as hell on NBA 2K.
Nice in a
Cold,
motherfucker.
cold, nigga.
Damn.
Side throwing up them goddamn
Roger
them damn
charged Roger
5G
for giving
towers, nigga.
5 million to black students.
Oh yeah, yep. We talked about that. It's college.
Oh, y'all did? Okay.
Yeah,
Dope.
that's from the what's it called? Affirmative action. That was his response to that, the affirmative action shit,
Mhm.
which was dope. Yeah, that was dope.
I'm in the Matrix.
Nah, go ahead, brother.
Oh no, I'm good. I thought I was in the Matrix. Yeah.
Unless you were talking before that, yeah, you might have been.
Oh yeah, I was in the Matrix.
Got a link up here. Says Black Americans living in disadvantaged neighborhoods age faster than white peers. Study finds. God damn. When we just talking about this, Black Americans who live in neighborhoods with lower levels of income and education may age faster than their white neighbors, according to the new study. This can be true even when when an individual black person has a higher income or education level, underscoring the extent to a person's surroundings can impact their health. The study published Wednesday in PLOS One builds an emerging body of research that links faster biological aging measured by a process called DNA methylation, DNAM, to low social economical status, a phrase that encompasses education, income, and wealth. The University of Pennsylvania research team is the first to show how a neighborhood a person lives in can contribute to racial disparities and accelerate aging, even after controlling an individual whoa, that I ain't gonna even try to say that no more. Status. Researchers found that living in a deprived neighborhood, one that includes a greater proportion of low income residents, among other factors, explain 21% of racial disparity in one DNAM measure. That's a wild one.
Okay, you said it. Health wise, not motherfucking visually. The motherfuckers look older than us, and they been sitting on their ass their whole life.
That's a motherfucker.
You Ray, you funny. Ain't lying though. But yeah, I think it takes a toll on us, man. It takes,
Stress, right?
yeah. It's like, yo, I can't even get a good night's sleep because I gotta wake up and move my car. Other neighborhoods, they got a lot more, the parking is even a different time. Like they'll move it to later in the day, so you don't gotta stress.
Or what about worrying about somebody breaking in your car, or some shit like hearing gunshots,
Right.
sirens, bro. When I was in the country, I noticed I don't hear no ambulance, no police, bro. You know how much better that is on quality of life. You know what I'm saying?
For real, bro.
That shit has to do something to you mentally, hearing that shit over and over. Like, god damn.
I just heard what Dave said, bro. Finding somewhere to park will piss me off when I get to my house.
Piss me off.
Bro, that I can't fathom that shit, bro. Not putting it in my driveway, though.
Stressful, bro.
Damn.
your whole day, you finish, you just want to go upstairs, relax, and now you gotta look for parking for 40 minutes.
Damn.
Nigga tired the motherfuckers out. Ooh.
I heard Miss Lovely pulled up last night. Shout out to Miss Lovely.
Hey,
You must have heard that West Coast connection call.
Hmm.
There it is.
How's she doing?
I'm not. I ain't talked to her.
Say she doing all right. You know, she had a health scale with her blood clots. She doing all right.
it's good. That's good.
Good, good, good.
Yeah, so it got kind of wild last night, dude.
Bando to Mando. Bando, what you got going on, man? I know you was talking. They was trying to press you, ba. Yesterday, I had to get up out of here, Bando.
Oh, nah. You missed the other shit, the Sukiata shit, bro. This shit was
We gonna leave
Bando
this.
started all the
Don't
bullshit
start
last
that
night,
again,
my
man.
We
I
nigga.
don't
gonna
want
leave
to
that
see it
in the night
again.
show.
He
We are trying to keep this kid friendly program, sir. We might say a few cuss words, but other than that,
bet I thought he think happened at the night show, my
this
fault.
ain't the night show, Jack.
Nah. We're gonna keep it PG-13. Y'all know how we do it.
My brother. I had to tell old Kareem that the other day. He come on here and talk about the God hole. I said, whoa, we not doing that, Jack.
Yeah, I got you, brother.
Yes, sir. What else you got on your mind, Bando? It's 11 o'clock over there. What you got going, man?
Shit, about to go home, give me an hour nap, and she get ready for work.
Okay.
Man, I'm over here being a good husband for my wife, man. She at work. I'm off, man. I'm over here cleaning up and shit.
Oh yeah, Ray.
Oh,
My cousin and my brother. Brother, he about to station in
Yeah, we done lost you, bro. You
uh-oh.
went to you went to Matrix. You gone.
Cousins King got you, boy. Whoa. I just seen this one. It says Elon Musk's 75-year-old mother says she sleeps on mattresses or blankets on the floor in the garage when she visits her son. The fuck?  'Cause- 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 'cause Elon?
That's wild as hell.
All right, I'm gonna give you a little fun wealth tip of the day. The S&P 500 has returned 11% per year on an average over the last 96 years, since it was created in 1926. Meanwhile, oh, we got a visitor from Compton, California. Shout out to Compton. Didn't we just say the West Side Connection? Oh, what's going on out here, Playboy? Meanwhile, checking accounts pay 0.01%, and many savings account pay 0.05%. So think about that, folks. Putting money in your bank account ain't doing you nothing.
So what are we supposed to do, my brother? Isn't that what we supposed to work and put money in the bank, right?
No, no, no. I just told you the S&P 500 has returned 11% per year on the average over the last 96 years since it was created in 1926. So think about that. You putting your money into the top 500 companies in United States. Would you rather bet on your savings account or the top 500 companies in United States?
I mean, to be honest, like I guess the S&P.
You see what I'm saying? Because think about it. Let's go over the list of top 500. We ain't gotta do the whole 500, but let me pull this list up. All right, so here we go. The top companies we gonna look at it. We got Apple, Microsoft, Amazon, Nvidia, Tesla, Google, Facebook, which is Meta now, Berkshire Hathaway, Apple. I mean Alphabet, which is another Google. So they got Class A and Class B. My bad. United Health Group, JP Morgan, Excel Mobile. Got Excel Mobile, um, Johnson and Johnson, Visa, Broadcom, Illy Lilly, Procter and Gamble, Mastercard, Home Depot, Chevron, Pepsi, Costco, Coca-Cola, Walmart, McDonald's, Cisco, Salesforce, Pfizer, Bank of America, Netflix, and the list continues. Walt Disney, Wells Fargo, Philip Morris, Verizon. So you see what we're doing here, Kareem?
Yeah, give me. I'm gonna be in and out because we get some
No, you good, bro.
doing some notary while we talk. But yeah, that would seem the way to go. But like I said, it all goes down to the knowledge thereof. Like they tell you, put your money in the bank in savings and savings and savings and all that other stuff. So I think what you said would be more paramount. And let me go over to Robin Hood and see how things is working over there in their neck of the woods. Oh, been a long time. But yeah, man, the money. It's all about the money. Nope, you go waking it up. Cash, man. Like I said, this would have all been so beautiful to learn some 20 years ago, man. I would have been a beast in the field. But
Think about it. You're gonna be 60 one day, right?
yes, sir.
So if you started this year, by the time you're 60, you should be straight.
I need them to clone me like they did Jamie Foxx, man. That's what I need to get 30 more years. Okay, yeah, everything's working with the investments. All right, that's what's up.
You know
Up on
what
the,
age the average millionaire is, Kareem?
about 50.
Let me Google it to be exact. $57 years old. 57 years old is the average millionaire. So I think you got some time, my brother.
Mm, that's deep.
Yeah, let's rock, right? Let's rock.
Right.
See how we be giving up on life? You know, shit. That's why I used to always tell myself I gotta stop comparing myself to my dad and his friends. Like I seen them ball out when they got older. You know what I'm saying? My homeboys ain't have shit. So I was looking up to them, but I had to realize that they 50, 60 years old.
Say, Stu, same thing with my pops and them, bro. My mom and pops. They 70 years old, 72, 70 years old. Them motherfuckers retired in their 50s. They've been retired for 20 years. Plus, when I graduated school 2003, my nigga. I keep telling my pop I can't get nobody no 20 years, my nigga. It's not in me. I ain't built like that to get one motherfucker 20 years for a job. Nah, can't do it, bro.
100%.
But that shit did look good when you think about it. They retiring in their 50s, boy. You look at other motherfuckers like, damn, well, maybe I should have gave a motherfucker. But I can't do it, though, bro.
See, we just gotta accelerate it. We gotta make sure that our money work for us with the, you know what I'm saying, a business. Once you can sell stuff while you sleep, nigga, it's over with.
Residual income.
Come on, brother. It's gonna be a day when the CNB shit is, you know, Amazon or link to all them joints. It shit just bing, 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 bing all night. Sell, 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 another sell. Ukraine, sell. Iraq, sell. We need all them sales.
Yeah, shout out to Goody too, nigga. I've been posting the shit out of that motherfucking site on
Yes,
Twitter.
sir.
You know what I'm saying? I was in the club, I hear about it, room, they go and just post that bitch. Fuck it.
Man, this is something we created. Why not, man? Be proud of this shit. Started this shit. Now we gonna finish this shit. Yo, I'm talking about, Ray.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna have to go back to that New Year's clip, man. We're gonna have to listen to that shit again. One day when we make, I'm like, Ray, turn that shit on, Ray. Shit feel good though to be able to, you know, go at war with your brothers, you know? Shit, we at war at life. We looking at shit every day, this and that and that and this. We all in this together. If we can make it a little bit easier on the next person, nigga, we gonna win.
Yes, sir.
Shit, it's about to be year 1. Imagine year 5.
Bro,
Whoa.
that's why I've been with it, my nigga. We ain't had a full year yet, boy. Boy, we on the way for amazing things, boy. I can't wait for this shit.
All organic, nothing written, nothing scripted. We ain't looking at no other people. We just goddamn stacking one brick at a time, man. Building this road.
We paving this road for the next crew. Cause we ain't gonna be like them other folks that get there and then not, reach back. Nah, we trying to bring everybody, dog. As long as you willing to learn, willing to put in this work, come on. The Underground Railroad, fuck it. We ain't got it, we'll use it.
Hey, bro, I was multitasking and I kind of cut myself short, but that's what I was trying to say, man. I ain't boasting or bragging, but I know we got so many real professionals in here and the family hood that we got, man. I believe in us. I believe in each and every one of us, bro. Each and every one of us, man. And it's a beautiful thing, man. Shout out to CMB, bro.
Yes, indeed. Well said, OG. Hey, Ray, I can't wait till y'all be able to walk in this greenhouse like, yeah, smell that? Mm-hmm. Smell that right there. No. This smell this shit right here.
Dude, man, I can't wait to have my own. You already know, bro. I need my money back. I can't wait till I can walk in that bitch like, yeah, I want that. I'm gonna smoke that one right there.
Gonna name that bitch Nom Tamba. That's that Nom Tamba right there. You got that Kareem North Jersey strand. That's that dirt ass.
Oh, gonna be
There it
fine.
is.
Boy, I hear you before you coming. I hear I'm talking about. There it is. There, over there. There it is.
You open that pack up. There it
That shit sound fine.
is. Yeah.
Loud, obnoxious pack, boy.
No, that's that bad. There it is. Gotta find that old school sour diesel for his ass. Yeah, son, we was smoking this in North Jersey, B.
Check the fly shit. Follow me, I'll follow you back. Boy, that nigga Kareem know how to turn the room on a nigga, boy.
You should have heard him this morning, bro. He had me going at like 7:45. I said, "Oh, this nigga here."
But that we was in that room the other night. I was gonna try to talk, but nah, they went too weird for me. I can't do nothing now.
Say, here with that. Y'all can have this one.
Yeah, they were talking about the married people who married in that bitch, and at the time I was twisting up and all that. I ain't gonna go up there right now. As soon as I go up there, they get to talk about the weird shit. I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have came up here, nigga. I should stay where I was.
You gonna learn today. When I got up, I woke up. I see, oh damn, it's about 4 niggas in this room. Let me go check these niggas out. So I went in there and I heard goddamn that sauce. I said, oh shit, he in live form action. He got confidence though, man. Shout out to the OG. Ray, we created a monster.
Nigga, boy. That nigga had me over there crying, dog.
This nigga went from not saying nothing to having his own segment to going to rooms and what's up? God is here. Damn, that's a hell of a transformation, ain't it?
I'm
All in a
telling you,
year.
I sat in the goo for months and ain't said nothing. That nigga woke up. My turn now. Yeah.
Yeah, listen to you niggas for over a year. Copied all your swag, stole all your songs. Nigga say I know all the rules, but they don't know how to mute up.
Oh shit.
You should have known it was fucked up when he said I know all the rules. Yeah, I know everything. Didn't mute up. I said, oh shit. It's a different breed here, folks. Next thing you know, Buddy was on his ass. Uh-oh, there he is.
Hey, yo, Stu, the rich get richer.
What happened, OG?
Uh, Microsoft, $69 billion deal to buy Activision.
Yes, sir. That's Call of Duty.
Can go forward. Somebody was trying to make a conjunction, I guess, whatever.
That's why you gotta have a piece of the greats, man. Apple, Microsoft. If you stick your money in Apple, Microsoft, and the S&P 500, you gonna win, bro.
Facts.
When have you noticed Apple lose at something?
They got
Never.
every damn thing, bro. That shit crazy.
Do you know that Meta got their own little VR game out, whatever? I think it's like $300 or some shit. The VR shit. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Oculus.
the virtuality.
All right. What Apple did? Came back and said, "All right, we gonna put ours out for $3,500." That bitch sold out instantly.
Apple ain't cutting their price.
Hell no.
Nah, it's not out yet, but yeah, I think it's gonna do well.
Yeah, it's not out yet, but I'm talking about
35
the
is
pre-orders, whatever they
crazy.
do with that shit. Yeah, that's gonna be a game changer. So you gotta always be invested with the game changers. Just like I didn't see the vision in Tesla, dog. I really didn't. I'm like, man, there's no way. There's no way that this one little puny ass company is gonna come take over Chevrolet, Ford, and GM. I mean, Chrysler. No way. Shit. Sure enough, they did.
Yeah, they wilded for 3,500, man. That's mad bread. Down payment on the crib.
Yeah, but I mean, think about this, Dave. If I can sell you a cell phone for 2,000, why not? I'm putting a cell phone in front of your eyes, nigga. Surprise.
So if people are able to lease it like they are their phone, it would make more sense. I'm not
Dave,
sure how they doing it, but
you
that's
know they
probably how
gonna
they
do
gonna do
that.
it.
You know they gonna do that, bro. We got Apple Pay. You got a credit card. Well, come on, man.
Mm.
That's what make it so much smarter is, damn, I'm gonna raise the price, but I'm gonna let you pay it off slowly, right?
Niggas want to flex like that anyways. Hey, yeah, I got that motherfucker. Don't ask me if I'm making payments though. I just got it though. I got it. Yeah. Hmm.
Dave, who gonna be the first one to get it, Dave?
People.
Show you how powerful these motherfuckers are. Who you think, Dave?
Ryan and Tommy.
Who you say you got low on me?
Probably said I don't know.
I'm going with Kim K.
She gonna be top 10 to get the motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
Cause what did she top like something was the iPhone? Remember, she was one of the big iPhones. I remember seeing her with it before I had it. She had the bedazzled iPhone gold edition, and she had the matter of fact, I seen her with the watch. They said the band on her watch was 100,000. I said, God damn.
They know how to make they shit look fancier though.
Yeah, but that's what they do. They make it look fancy and then give you the regular shit.
You get the old basic, don't even look the same.
Yo, these motherfuckers got $3 trillion in cash. $3 trillion in cash. Think about that. Check this out. It says Apple became the first company to reach 3 trillion in market value, which is more than the GDP of India, UK, and France. Even today, with a market cap of 2.6 trillion, it is higher than the GDP of Canada, Italy, South Korea, Russia, Brazil, and many other countries. Apple, folks. So you gonna bet on that, or you gonna bet against that?
I'm gonna fuck with you.
There it is.
Can't beat them, join them.
Can't beat them, join them. There it is.
I think the smartest thing Apple ever did though was create that FaceTime, bro. Like that shit was smart as fuck.
For free, yo.
That's what made me buy into them. You know what I'm saying? I got rid of my Android because of the FaceTime. That's the only reason why I did it.
You ain't gotta have no app. They just call. You hit this button, boop. Oh shit!
Facts.
It was over with.
Emojis too, bro. They did a number with them bitches.
Yeah, the
Mm,
emoji, yep.
that's a good one. The sound is better too. I don't know if y'all noticed. Quality, like the sound, the speakers and shit like that.
The process speed on the iPhone. Shit.
And the one that tops them off is you know that you can't get a virus on your iPhone, right? Or tablets or computers can't do it.
Hey, don't forget about the eye health. So it gives you an EKG, gives you what blood pressure, everything.
Oh yeah, beautiful. I think I'm gonna get the Apple Watch, man. I told myself I wasn't gonna do it. I wasn't gonna do it until I heard that story where the dude survived off the blood clot because his Apple Watch.
And if the Apple Watch thinks that you have a heart attack or something, it'll call 911 and tell you your exact location.
Mm.
That's the kind of technology you want them beside you, you know. So you telling me, Kev, is Apple is turning into a health company?
If you look at your iPhone, I mean, shit, you could put all
Ain't
your
they
information
ain't they about to
into
have Apple
iHealth.
Care?
Yes, I do.
Say that again, Barry.
Do they already have it, or ain't they about to have Apple Care?
What you mean that's Apple Care? You talking about like for the phones or for your health?
Like a health, I think. I heard somebody mentioning Apple Care, like on a healthcare scale.
Oh shit, I got Apple Care for like my phone if it gets damaged or something.
But
Yeah.
I'll be on them. I'll be on them podcasts that be talking about the market and shit. I'm gonna go see if I can find something on it.
Oh, they jumping into the medical game too? Oh, about to be over.
But Dave, did you hear the story we broke where it was a man who had a blood clot and that he had an Apple iWatch. I mean, whatever you call it, Apple Watch, and it detected him and it called the police for him. I mean, the ambulance.
Oh shit, I think I do remember that. Ain't that something?
Yeah,
Saved
man,
his life.
saved his life, bro. But when you look at that kind of technology, Dave, I gotta invest in that, bro.
That's a fact.
Fact.
Hey, Stu, just remember, it's always monitoring you and listening to you.
Say that one more time, kid. My bad.
Just remember that watch and that phone is always monitoring you and listening to you.
See, and
Sometimes
that's
for
the
the,
reason why I did want it.
yeah, because they'll tell you like you can keep your watch on when you're sleeping, and it'll go right through your cycle of sleep. Tell you if you weren't breathing and all that shit.
That motherfucker been listening to it since the 60s and 70s, huh?
Hey, I got a question. Anybody go out and buy a refrigerator lately? Have you
Nah, why?
noticed that? Have you noticed new refrigerators have cameras on them?
Dog, they got a computer on the front screen where you can
Yep.
tweet, all that shit, Instagram, all that shit, bro. Yeah.
Hey, Ray,
You saying even the ones without the screen on it got a camera, or just the ones with the screen on it?
Nah, the one with that screen on it, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Them bad motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Or you
yeah.
can talk to and shit. Yeah.
so we
That
went out looking
motherfucker
for a
tell you
refrigerator.
what's empty in the refrigerator type shit, nigga. That's some bitch.
Yeah, we went looking at a refrigerator last week, a Samsung, and you can literally go on your app and you can look in your refrigerator and see what's in that refrigerator, so you know what you need.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
OD, bro.
I ain't got that one. I got the one with the half clear door, and you can knock on that bitch to see what's in that bitch and the light up. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, it
that's
That's
opens
the
dope.
up.
one I got.
Yep.
That's dope.
I ain't got that new motherfucker. Hell no, nigga.
They even got the new washer
See,
and dry.
The
that
one
shit look
unit.
dope.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yep. I told my wife I was getting her two of those for Christmas. She didn't like that too much. Let me tell you.
That shit scary though. Goddamn refrigerator telling me I got 25% capacity left in this goddamn milk jug. I'm be pissed off.
Hey, bro, Kev dumb as I don't know what. He got that dry comedy that's funny as shit.
What is it?
I was saying you funny as I don't know what. You got that dry comedy that's funny as hell. Talking about you gonna buy your wife two of them. She ain't like that very much. That shit had me cracking up.
Yeah, I knew you'd get it.
They said they about to come out with like the mental health portion of the watch and stuff. Like you take standardized mental health assessments. the same assessments that's used in clinics, and like it'll tell you your risk for depression or anxiety, and it'll help you like understand if you should talk to a doctor or not. Like they got that coming soon too.
How
Whoa.
the fuck can you determine?
You
uh,
need to go get some help, sir.
I don't even know how to say it.
When you go to a mental health physician, bro, you got to take an assessment. The watch is gonna give you that same assessment. So
How the
based
watch
on
gonna
how
pick
you
up depression though?
know what I'm saying is when you go to a mental health assessment, you got to take an assessment, a test. They're going to review that test based on the answers you put on there. They're going to be able to determine certain things about you. You know what I'm saying?
Don't tell me they putting a mood ring on the motherfucking watch, my nigga.
Nah, bro. Never mind.
I get in an argument with my girl one night, and this bitch telling me we need a counselor. God damn.
There it is.
You need counseling.
Yeah, that's fucked up if that watch will tell you, nigga, you gonna be depressed at 3:30.
God damn.
Boy, wait till you find out your daughter grades. You're gonna be depressed. Wait till you see what your son did at home. Call 911. Got Duval's own Miss Rich in the house. What's up, Miss Rich?
Hey y'all.
What he do?
Yo,
Oh shit, Trouble in Paradise.
What up though?
All right, we got Larsa Pippen embarrassed and traumatized over Michael Jordan comments over Marcus' relationship.
Speaking of Pippin, you seen I sent you that shit, Stu, huh? I ain't sent the goddamn Chico. I
Click it.
ain't.
All right, click. I ain't fucking with you.
I said, man, let me send it straight to Stu. Goddamn, I don't want no smoke, man. You know?
No, no, no.
That's what the coach says, Stu. That's all I'm saying. That the coach said that, man.
He was mad at Jordan one of them days. So last week, Jordan said he didn't approve of their romance, and she said it really bothered her. So She said, I don't think it was funny. There's nothing funny about it. I was kind of embarrassed. Laura
You should.
explained that the issues with the comments stem from previous conversations she had with Marcus and his family. She said that she has been ensured over and over again that there were no problems amongst the Jordans about their relationship, and it all led to her ultimately telling the media members that Michael was okay with everything. I was like traumatized. She said, I'm like, oh my God, what are we going to do? People think I lied. Marcus, though, said Michael reached out multiple times after he made the remarks and insisted he was okay with the couple. Marcus added that he believed MJ didn't outright say that last week because he didn't want it to fuel any speculation that were dating only in order to stick it to Scotty, his former Bulls teammate who has since have big beef. There it is, folks.
Well, she should be embarrassed.
He's
Fucking your
sick as
teammate's
fuck.
son.
That I'm beefing with at the moment. Damn.
Bro, that shit was vice versa. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you flip that shit, bro, man, the man will get drawn through the fucking mud, bro. It's like everybody okay with this shit though.
Scotty.
If you reverse it, we talking about Delonte West.
Oh shit.
Oh, you dirty.
And that right there, folks, was the New Jack City tea of the day. Hey Ray, we had brought up the comics. What comic you think we should listen to today?
Shit, I'll look around.
Yeah, let's check something out. We do that at 1 o'clock. We're gonna run the comic. Do about 10, 15 minutes set.
Did y'all ever watch that Chris Rock special on Netflix?
Fuck Chris Rock
Mm-mm.
and Will Smith. Fuck them both.
Remember when I was telling y'all he had those he was being really racist towards his own time on the series, well on the special.
Now what
Yeah,
he
I
do?
remember that.
I was just trying to see, did y'all ever go see it? Because I know y'all would have been looking at him differently, like, wow.
I looked at him different once he got slapped like a little old bitch.
Oh, and just to let y'all know, if y'all go to snipes.com, everything is 70% off. So if y'all need to buy school shoes and all that, they're like $10 for some J's. Like, it's nothing right now.
What site you said again?
Snipes. I think they got all like they shoes 70% off. I had about 7 pair. I think I paid like 150 for all of it.
You appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
You're welcome.
CMB, where you at? My delivery, my shirt, and my lighter just come in, man. Thank you, Black Dave.
It's Kadar the building.
My boy.
I just went to the door. Like, let me check if my shirt come in. That shit was already inside the house. They put these stickers everywhere.
Yes, sir. CMB worldwide. Yeah, yeah.
CMB. Where you at? What's happening?
Dizzle.
For
You know
shizzle
what
monism.
it is, nigga.
MVP, we still got them VIP passes.
Yeah, nothing you said, but it is.
Oh shit, never mind. Who? I said I was talking about the VIP passes.
That's
I heard y'all talk about comedians. What we got on the table today, man? We got Cat.
No, who you got? We rocking at 1 o'clock.
Oh, oh, we come up. All right. Let me do a little. I be having some fun.
Your
I be
little
looking for funny motherfuckers.
7 to 8 minutes.
All right, hold on.
Keep this thing rolling.
Say, Stu. I do want to do what is long, but it's funny, bro. It's about the Michael and goddamn LeBron shit, bro. Y'all ever seen what's them niggas, the comedians go in court, my nigga, and they fight their
Oh, the
case?
all deaf. Yeah, all deaf
Nigga,
digital.
nigga,
That
that
shit's so
boy,
funny.
boy, boy, that nigga, what's his name? The
Ryan
fat
Davis,
boy, Ryan Davis.
the one that look like
Boy,
the
yeah,
dinosaur.
boy, that nigga is hilarious, smart, some bitch, boy. That nigga, the
Hey
way he
Ray,
say shit is funny to me, dog.
I like him and CP, the other
Okay,
dude
okay.
from Detroit. When they be going at it, that should be so funny. You know, the nigga with the high voice, he got like braid dreads or something. Gap,
He, even the one I can't think of that other nigga name. He do them voiceovers. He funny
Tony
at
Baker.
times. He funny at times. Like he
He
acquired taste funny. You know what I'm saying?
he's funny. Like you said, it's acquired taste. So I think he's funny, especially like when he be doing them
Nah,
voiceovers
I want to do
and
some
shit
shit.
like
I
that.
want to do that shit, my nigga. I just need to figure out to put my voices
Man,
over them goddamn videos. I want to do that shit, nigga. Get high and trip out, nigga.
bro, they be doing dad jokes too. You be watching that shit?
Yeah, that shit be funny, dog.
Man. Hey, we can throw shit. Hold on.
Have y'all ever watched Reno 911?
Yeah, I used to watch this shit back in the day. Old girl with them big old titties.
Man, that shit is still funny.
Niece and Nash, boy. I still like me some Niece and Nash, nigga. I
And
ain't
you
gonna
better get
lie
off
to you.
Lisa Leslie, girl, for her tall ass fuck you up.
Man, please, nigga.
Lisa Leslie girl.
You heard what
Nah,
I said. You
Lisa
heard what
Nash
I said.
married. She married a girl,
Yeah,
but I don't
Lisa
think it's Lisa
Nash.
Nah,
Leslie
she
though.
fucked with Lisa Leslie, bro.
Nah, I
Oh,
think
for
she just
Damn,
real?
married.
Lisa
I think she
Leslie
just married
married?
somebody, bro.
She
They
Nah,
ain't
did
bullshit.
no,
marry a woman
Man,
though.
both of these motherfuckers married.
That
nah.
one. That one. I don't know
I
if it's
seen her.
Lisa.
She was in the bed with Lisa Leslie.
Hey, Rich, you talking about the show
Both of
or the
them.
movie, Rich?
Both
Oh yeah,
hell.
both of my
Shit.
shit. That gator don't bite. That pretty little
Man,
thing.
Lieutenant Dangles. That motherfucker is so
yeah.
funny.
When that nigga talking about he went to Suge's party, oh my god.
Who?
On the movie, they was like, "This
Oh,
Suge night party." That nigga started
Oh
dancing.
yeah. That
that
movie
shit
was
is
fucking
so funny.
ridiculous.
I put it on one day and my mom was like, "Is this a real cop show?" I was like, "Yeah, just keep watching." And she kept watching. She said, "This shit ain't real," but this shit, but I had her addicted to Reno. I used to watch Reno and Mad TV all the time. That was like my go-tos. Y'all know what happened to that lady, Deborah Wilson, the comedian? I know they were saying that she was playing Oprah and she had got blackballed after that for imitating Oprah.
I ain't hear that one.
She would always do the skits with Ari Spears. Like Ari be Ike and she be Tina on Mad TV. She'll play Oprah.
I think my favorite character on there was what's the little tall, he was like tall white man that played the little boy, Stewart.
Say, man, y'all need to hear that nigga Ryan Davis talk about Kiki too, bro. Now that shit was funny, bro. He was breaking down Usher, talking about how player he was, cause the nigga Usher was avoiding the freaky shit Kiki was trying to do to him.
You know what, Ray? You might be on to something.
Nah, that's what I was saying. Like he didn't do nothing but what an entertainer do. Kiki ran up to that nigga trying to put pelvis to pelvis. That nigga turned oh so slightly, gave her the hip.
Yeah, I seen that,
Hey,
Ray.
that nigga, he had a towel in between him and her, so you can't say I'm gripping your booty or gripping your, you know what I'm saying, the top of that back. You feel me? So he wasn't even touching it with his hand. You feel me? She trying to look at him in the eyes. That nigga looking, closing his eyes, singing in the mic oh so softly. Bitch, I ain't gonna stare you in the eyes. I got a wife at home. You understand me? I'm just doing my job.
Who was this? Usher breaking up more homes y'all talking about? What's up, everybody? Good afternoon.
What's up? What it do?
So what's up?
Y'all talking about Usher?
Yeah, we talking about that nigga Ryan Davis had I
Uh,
guess
uh,
commentated it. That shit was funny to the motherfucker, man. I like that boy.
Kiki Palmer, she milking this, putting out diss tracks and merch.
Fuck it. It's America. Capitalized from it, I
Shit,
guess.
I seen one joint say she broke up with dude after that shit.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Dude brought that on himself, though.
He shouldn't have brought it to the internet.
Exactly.
He must have been at the crib complaining about a whole bunch of shit.
He must have been getting a whole bunch of texts from his homies. Man,
I
you
think
see
that was the
this?
last straw, man.
PTR. I done posted the CMB shirt. Yeah.
What's up with your girl, man? Is she all right?
There it is.
Could die in the building.
At first, I was saying a lot of shit about her, but until I found out her zodiac, yeah, she ain't do nothing wrong. I stand with her full wholeheartedly.
No, I'm not taking that
We're
away.
not doing
She
that.
fucked
No
up, nigga.
crystals, no none of that.
She fucked up, nigga. She fucked up, nigga. You can't be doing that
Rock
shit
out
and
of
you
this, nigga.
somebody's insignificant other.
Hey, nah, let me take that back, right? What she said, what I seen her say was she said, I'm single. I'm single until I'm married. Just chill out. You know what I'm saying? I said, before I knew what she was, I said, bro,
Dave
she
said,
sound like a Virgo. I said, she sound like a Virgo. I looked up her sign. I said, oh, shit.
Bro, I'm one of them motherfuckers, and I know when I done fucked up, nigga.
Ray,
She
you was in
fucked up,
last
bro.
night. We ain't about to get in this conversation again.
I sure
yeah,
wasn't talking
Dave
about it
said that
last
from the
night.
jump, though. He
I
said they
wasn't talking
ain't
about
married.
it.
My fault, Ray.
No, I said I wasn't talking about it last night. I said I'm glad I'm married. I ain't in the streets.
Oh no, I'm just saying. We know how it turned up last night. Now we gonna go ahead. We gonna go ahead and leave this one alone, boss.
Oh yeah, this fam combo right here. He like this. This been he been rocking for 3 days.
I ain't, I ain't gonna talk about my girl. Cause I leave my girl alone. Cause I look, man,
Yeah, I say, hey, I
hey,
say, fam, you like this chick, fam? I say, yeah,
what, man? Shit. Hey, she's
Yeah,
single.
that baby way right too right
I
now,
might
nigga. I
go
can't
get
even
me a
roll.
one-way flight to LA, goddamn it. Cause I'm trying to tell you.
God damn, you gonna be like old boy when she throw that shit on you. She wasn't supposed to go out.
Nigga, when she
Hey,
get on stage and
man,
start
look, baby,
riding
go
Chris
ahead. Hey,
Brown, nigga. You hear
I'm
me?
gonna be
Hey
sitting in that
fam.
big old mansion. I got the baby. Don't worry about it. That nigga, he ain't shit. Don't worry
Hey
about
fam, when she get on stage and ride Chris Brown, nigga, you gonna be mad as a
Oh Lord
motherfucker.
Jesus.
it. Hey, look, man, not
he gonna
home
be, he
team,
gonna
man.
come in here and be like,
You
say
see
man,
this
if your girl
again?
had done this, what you gonna do, man?
Hey, we sending all kind of messages. Boy, she got
I
that
don't.
that thing
Hey,
over,
look.
boy.
Matter of fact, I don't know, man. Trey Songz might have fucked it up for us Virginia niggas, man, with Kiki, man. She ain't fucking with no niggas from Virginia, cause Trey Songz fucked that up.
Yeah, I just thought
God
about that.
damn
Yeah,
it.
you out the loop, bro.
Mr. What do you say,
Mr. Steal Your Girl, cause
Mr. Steal Your Girl.
he,
God damn.
he done fucked it up for all us, man.
That boy don't know how to keep his hands to himself either.
Yeah, Trey Songz fell off, bro. What the fuck going on with him?
He like to put his hands on girls, dog, the right way and the wrong way.
I heard a lot of that shit got like the Kiki shit didn't go that far. That I don't know if they settled out of court or what. You know what I mean? The recent shit he had, they dropped that shit. Shorty with his inconsistent story or some shit. But hey, I don't want him to end up like Kels, cause like, look, bro, if you did, you got away with it. You was wrong then. Cause don't go back and keep doing the same shit, cuz.
Same girl.
Like it's a pattern, man. You need to stop. It's all gonna add up together.
But see,
Bam.
I feel like his situation somewhat like that baseball player situation. One chick seen an opportunity, ran with it. Another chick said, "Yeah, I'm not trying to discredit nobody, but it's crazy like how like one will come out 2 months later, another one come out. Like, bruh, something ain't right. I can't even put it. Nah, they not the same because that white boy was getting extorted he was getting extorted. What's been on the Sukihana report late this morning?
I'm gonna stay out of that one. My brother don't know who that is. But we about to kick off this comic session. Couple minutes. Shout out to the CMB. Which one you wanna go with first, Ray?
Shit, I don't know. I'm listening to motherfuckers right now going through them. I ain't tripping.
Alright.
Here it is, folks. Kicking it off. Patrick versus Kev on stage.
Ring, ring, ring. Ringy. Ring. Hello. Hi, is this Kevin Fredericks? It is. I'm sorry to tell you, but I have some really, really bad news. Okay, hit me with it. I just got off the phone with the police. They found your hairline dead behind the Home Depot.
God damn.
There was a struggle. It was awful. The scene was awful. They tried everything. They could not revive it. They tried Rogaine, biotin, tea tree oil, apple cider vinegar, Windex, Advil. They could do nothing about it. And that's not the worst part. Your posture was found lying dead right next to it. It was a murder-suicide. They both suffered so much. It was horrible. The sight was horrible. Okay. Police say they don't know what your body looked like back when you got married. But you're really, really, really lucky. I'm not saying it's illegal what you did, but you definitely tricked your wife.
Damn.
This was not the body she signed up for. I always knew the day would come when they would find out. I knew it. I'm really sorry to inform you about this. I hope you can cope with your losses. And the state of your body will be in our prayers. All right. The state of your body. It got rough even for me. Ring, ding, ding. Hello? Hello, Patrick Cloud, please? Yes, this is him. This is Detective Oswald Van Centent. Okay. And I'm also the world-renowned doctor for vision. Mm-hmm. What's that called again? An eye doctor? Optometrist. Something is terribly wrong with your eyesight. Uh-oh. Apparently, either that or the mirrors in your house are broken. Mm-hmm. Because you keep leaving the house with a mustache that's entirely too thick for your face. Uh-oh. So that tells us your retinae or your pupils are disconnected from your cornea. Okay. This is shocking news. There's plenty of barbers in LA that you will not contact. People have been complaining that you have chips and seaweed stuck in the top of your mouth and coffee remnants, and you just won't trim it down. We know you have posters of Steve Harvey in your room everywhere, both as Mr. Hightower and currently with the bald head thing that he's been going on. It's a great mustache. And you've been trying to achieve that, but no one likes his mustache either. And also, your grandmother was arrested in the Whispering Pines nursing home for running a now and later smuggling ring. They would take her on field trips to 7-Eleven, and all the old people would stick them underneath their breasts because people didn't know where they began or ended. They told all this to my optometrist. Yes. They felt like you would listen. You in the loop. To me. Okay. So I just wanted to hit you with those two bad newses at the same time. Terribly sorry. Terribly sorry. Oh, no. Have a great day. It's Mama Cloud. Thank you. Thank you and goodbye. Why she had so many now and laters.
There it is, folks. What y'all think about that?
Right. I'm trying some more.
That nigga said he couldn't find your hairline.
His wife said,
Or
this
your
ain't no
posture.
Nigga said it was a struggle with his hairline. Oh my God.
Nigga said we found him behind the Home Depot. We found his hairline behind Home Depot. Shout out to Ray for that one. I never seen that before. I think that setup is pretty dope.
Them niggas at All Def Digital got some hip. I'm telling you, bro, that LeBron James and Jordan shit, it's a little long, but they got a bunch of cases. Like, they got canceling Kanye West, nigga. Shit's funny as fuck, my nigga. All them court cases, that shit crazy.
Damn.
Right, you seen the one with dude had that 4-piece suit on with the hat. What case was that?
Think that's the one with Kanye West, my guy. I thought he was taking him and Ryan Davis. Yeah.
It was Ryan Davis and what's this nigga name? Black Ron. Yeah, Black Ron.
You're the first dude killed it. That was. I'm dying over here, son. Word up.
I want. Hey, where Chico at? Chico in here?
I just popped back in. What up, though?
All right, hey, fuck it, Stu. Go and play the court case, man. It's a little long. We ain't got shit to do. You know what I'm saying? But it's gonna be funny though.
All right, here we go. Let me get this right.
Chico, this LeBron versus Michael Jordan, my nigga, in comedy. This shit finna be hilarious.
Oh, shit.
Jack, I'm gonna call the argument.
Stu gonna make me say something to him on Twitter. Keep fucking with my guy.
What you talking about, Chico?
Hey,
Man, you know what you be doing, man.
it'll run the ratings up on this motherfucker. Fuck it, man. As long as we know we good, fuck it. You know what I'm talking about?
There it is. Here we go.
Comedy show. Some opinions and statements are exaggerated for entertainment purposes. The views expressed on Cancel Court are solely those of the individuals providing them and do not reflect the opinions of Defiant Digital or their respective affiliates or employees. Basically, we're gonna piss a lot of people off. But fuck it. Cancel Court with Judge Tony Towns. In this episode, the trial of Michael Jordan versus LeBron James. When LeBron James leaves the team, they become a high school roster. And now, let's go to the courtroom. In this quarter, with a record of 1-1 in a suit made out of a tablecloth, say hello to Ryan Davis. And in this quarter, he's bald, he's tall, and he's from Chicago. Say hello to Tony Baker. Come to order. Cancel Court is now in session with Judge Tony Towns. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. We are here today to determine who the greatest of all time is. Is it LeBron or Michael Jordan? This debate is for the culture. We've heard from Skip Bayless and Shannon Sharp. We've heard from Mike and Joy Taylor and Colin Cowherd. We've heard from Shaq and Kenny and Charles. But now it is up to you to end this debate permanently. We have Mr. Ryan Davis representing LeBron James, and we have Michael Jordan represented by Mr. Tony Baker. Both sides will present factual evidence that will help the jury determine who the GOAT is. I expect that both parties have done their homework and you will present your evidence accurately. The prosecution and the defense will have opening statements, then the battle will begin. We will end with closing arguments. Once it's completed, the jury of your peers will decide the verdict of this case. What are the rules in my court? There are no rules. Are we clear? Yes. Good. We will begin with Mr. Davis. Thank you, Judge. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'm here not to tell you why Michael Jordan isn't a great player. I think Michael Jordan is all-time great. Jump man. You know what I mean? Shoes. I got a ton of Jordans. Space Jam. I believe I can fly. Man, the Gatorade commercials. I think Jordan every time I think Gatorade, man, I think the McDonald's commercials with Larry Bird playing horse. Incredible branding. None of that shit has anything to do with basketball, by the way. Today we are arguing who's the greater basketball player? The nigga with the endorsements or the nigga with all the stats? I'm not going to get into LeBron James' philanthropy. We all know about the school. Michael Jordan gives back. Not really. Top, but we don't want to talk about that. I want to keep it solely on the court. And maybe if people pay attention today, they will stop trying to be like Mike. Because who wants to be the second best of all time? The defense rests. By the way, are you wearing Michael Jordans now? No. These are Air Force Ones. Got it. The reason I don't wear LeBrons is because he makes an actual basketball shoe, and I don't hoop. So I dress for comfort. You know what I mean? There you go. Mr. Tony Baker, opening statement, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, go. Everybody loves to say it now. It's the thing to say. Oh, that's the GOAT. You the GOAT. You can be the GOAT of anything. Pumping gas. You the GOAT on pump 5, man. You drive off and live your little life after that. It's overused. Everybody wants to be the GOAT at everything. But everybody's not great. Michael Jordan is. We all know this. Everybody that has come after Michael Jordan is trying to be Michael Jordan, including LeBron James. What's his jersey number? 23. Who had that jersey number? Jordan. Hey, let me be in Space Jam. Okay. We'll see how it works out. We all know what happens in movies when they get recast. They bomb. Remember Home Alone 3? You don't. Because it wasn't Kevin. The House Party 4 with Immature? Bomb. Where's Kid and Play? Yeah, you got the Looney Tunes pulling up, but where's Jordan? We don't want no soft cameo. Okay? Cameos don't always work. Look at Coming to America, too. We're not going to get into that. Michael Jordan is the greatest of all time because he transcended the sport. Now, Brian Davis is going to probably slaughter me up with stats, numbers, figures, all this gobbledygook of just numbers nobody cares about unless you get paid by the NBA or Sports Center. Who we talking about? Who do we say when we shooting trash in the trash can? Jordan. Don't nobody say LeBron. You want to say LeBron, but you got to dunk that trash in there. And everybody can't dunk. You don't want to tear your meniscus in a couch receiver trying to be LeBron. LeBron was built for the sport. Look at it. Look at his height. Look at his build. Look at his weight. He's destined for greatness. Jordan is tall, but he was getting manhandled out there. Slung around in a different time. The 80s, on the basketball court, that was street life. That was the hood. That was the swap meet. The Pistons of the 1980s had brass knuckles, knives, nunchucks on the court. Jordan was still out there. But we're going to get into all of that. Okay? We all know what it is. If we want to talk about numbers, Jordan has them. As soon as he came in the game, he came in with numbers. He came in with numbers like the count on Sesame Street. I give it to you without a shadow.
Yo, this nigga crazy.
And Michael Jordan is the greatest of all time. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Mr. Baker.
Tony Baker did not come to fuck around. Cancel crew. We'll be right back.
This is crazy.
Avoid all.
Oh, my bad.
Because that's what he's going to try to sell you on. He's going to talk about Michael Jordan like this nigga is Santa Claus. But let's look at the facts. Everybody knows what evolution is, right? As time goes on, people get better at things. The playing field gets harder, gets greater. Michael Jordan played a lot of white guys. And let's be honest, that's not what the NBA at its toughest actually looks like. LeBron James, Carmelo Anthony, Kevin Durant, James Harden. You can name some of the greatest two guards and small forwards to ever play the game. You know who they played against? LeBron. You know who Michael Jordan played against? Dan Marley. Craig Elo. You hear me? Like Danny Ainge. Are we being serious? These were starters, by the way. Oh my God. Oh, the competition was stiff for Michael Jordan. All these great guards he had to overcome to be great. He never even had real competition at his position. The best two guard that he ever played against in his prime was Reggie Miller, who only shoots threes. Reggie Miller is 6'7", and there's no dunk recorded of Reggie Miller in his entire career. That was his greatest athletic competition through the prime of his career. Let's be serious. LeBron James has made it to the finals 10 times in 17 years. Some people would go, oh my God, but Jordan won 6. Yeah, he went 6. That's it. Just 6. And he just so happened to be on the better team 6 times. But you let Jordan fans tell you, Jordan was the only nigga on the court playing 5-on-1. He never lost, ever. He played 15 years, has 6 rings, but never lost. You figure out that math. That shit makes no sense to me. Sounds like a nigga lost 9 times, but I could be incorrect. It's sad. I pointed out the competition that he had to play against. People act like he didn't have anybody to play with. Like Scottie Pippen wasn't as great as Scottie Pippen is. When Jordan was there, they won 57. This nigga left. They won 55 games and was a bad call away from going back to the finals without this nigga. When LeBron James leaves the team, they become a high school roster. If the team, think about this, the team without him can't make the playoffs. Team with him in the finals. I'm sure if he joined a 55-win team without him, that they'd win the finals. Imagine having 55-win team and then add you, the best player in the league. If you don't win the title, nigga, who are you? Scottie Pippen was an MVP candidate. MVP candidate when Jordan left. They were like, yeah, but all he had was Pippen. Soon as Jordan left, Horace Grant became an all-star. B.J. Armstrong became an all-star. Oh, yeah, both them niggas was on the team Jordan played on, by the way. Technically, they had 4 all-stars, but the nigga ball hogged so much, 2 of the niggas couldn't make it. That is the truth about Jordan. That's all I'm saying. It's the myth. Nigga. The defense rest.
Oh, shit. Ryan Davis is back in his bag.
Protocol. Oh, absolutely. I'm waiting for this. He brings up Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen is probably my favorite NBA player of all time. You don't win that many championships without Scottie Pippen. But he was homegrown organically. LeBron out here looking for the best players so I can win a championship final. Because yes, he's gone to the championship 10 times and won 4. 4 and 10. That's failure. Any way you slice it. You take a 10-question quiz, you get 4 right. You fail. Damn. Hey, but if you don't take home the big ring, nobody cares. Thanks for showing up. And we all know the East was shaking. LeBron just coming every year, it got boring. They call him not clutch for a reason. He wasn't getting it done. Jordan got it done every time. Oh, we in the finals? I'm gonna get it done. And he got it done. 3-peat, right? Jordan was so good. White Sox was like, hey, man, you know, you play baseball? Come through. He's like, all right, you know. He on the baseball team.
came back and won 3 in a row. You know how hard it is to win 3 championships in a row? LeBron don't know what that feels like. Because he can never do it. He can never get it done. He hasn't got it done yet. I mean, here and there, yeah, I won here and there. I took next year I lost. Here's the thing about Jordan, man. He left, came back. Jordan made basketball interesting to people that could care less about basketball. The whitest of the whitest individuals of all time was like, Jordan. He was the reason the USA basketball team went to the Olympics. Like, we ain't gonna do it without Jordan. Jordan's like, all right, I'll do it. Now it's cracking overseas. That's what Jordan did. Jordan is a beast. LeBron is good, but he be flopping. Overselling the fouls, making it a soft NBA game. You know what I'm saying? Jordan was taking the hits and the stabbers. Yeah, he was fussing, but that's what they do. You get a foul called on you, like Oakley, he would stab somebody on the court. Be like, what? Wait, ref? What do you mean? What do you mean? Blood on the knife. Pancreas pieces all on the blade. He was like, what you talking about, ref? That's the culture he came up in. You know why Jordan's eyes are so red on that little documentary? He's laser focused. He's a killer. He don't care about nothing but winning. LeBron out here looking for who's hot. Yo, Kyrie, hey, man, let's link up, man. I just need a little bit of help. Come on, y'all. Jordan was like, hey, man, y'all come to me. I ain't going nowhere. And they was like, all right. And Pippen came in. He was a baby deer coming into the league. He was like, his knees was slamming together. Turned into one of the best players of all time, organically. It's easy to be like, yeah, we winning now because you're getting the hottest players on the streets. All the Bulls guys was like, yeah, we'll take Rodman because he's a killer. He robbed people in alleyways after every NBA game. Damn, man. He had herpes, chlamydia, syphilis, all at the same time. Best record of all time. Chicago Bulls till the Warriors recently passed it, but best record of all time. Speaks for itself. Come on, man. Jordan, man. His career average is over 30 points a game. Career average. Jordan is a killer. He creates other killers. Kobe Bryant is another laser-focused, legendary killer that was born from Jordan. He would create a whole storyline just to beat the other team. Oh, you ain't gonna say what's up to me? All right. 43 points that night. He created personal vendettas to win the game. LeBron living too good now. He ain't got no vendettas. The only vendetta he got is that receding hairline. That's his only vendetta. God damn it. Jordan was bald and proud. That makes me proud. I rest my case.
Before you take your seat, I have a question that I wanted to ask you because It's interesting that life before Scottie Pippen and Dennis Rodman was a little bit rough. So I want to read you some facts that was entered into the court case that I want you to speak on and talk about. It says here... I think that you're going there because that was my next point. Let me know if these facts are correct. In 1984, and correct me if I'm wrong, Jordan was eliminated in the first round.
He was.
In 1985, Jordan was eliminated in the first round.
Okay.
In 1986, Jordan was eliminated in the first round.
Okay.
In 1987, Jordan was eliminated in the second round. In 1988, Jordan was eliminated in the third round. In 1989, he was eliminated in the third round. In 1994, Jordan was eliminated in the second round. In 2001, Jordan doesn't make playoffs. 2002, Jordan doesn't make the playoffs with the Washington Wizards.
Right.
Could you explain those facts? It seems a little bit heavy for Mr. Jordan.
Easy work. You know what I'm saying? Like he said, you need a good team. Okay. Jordan needed a solid team. So you could be like, oh, well, but LeBron didn't need a team to go to the championship and lose. You're still a loser. Whether you go to the playoffs and get out early, okay, what does that really mean? He didn't make it as far. So what? LeBron didn't win those championships. The goal of an NBA season is not the playoffs. The goal is to win a championship. LeBron can go to the final game all day and night. Did you win? When the confetti's coming down and they kissing and pouring champagne, LeBron was in the locker room getting dressed. Until he manufactured some star players to come around him just to give him that little boost that he needed. Hey, he talking about Jordan only played with white players. Man, Akeem Olajuwon? Are you kidding me? Isaiah Thomas? Both of them won chips against Jordan. Magic Johnson? He also won one. Order in the court, Mr. Davis. Who was on the Lakers squad when Jordan won his first championship? Magic Johnson. Where's my case, man?
Cancel Court will be right back.
All right, what y'all think so far?
Shit good, boy.
That nigga Ryan cooking.
Funny, man. Funny.
Hey, it's funny as hell. I like it. Both perspectives is funny.
Yeah, Tony Baker is a wild fellow.
Yeah, I like this shit, man.
Oh,
All right,
man.
here we go.
My opponent is formidable, makes a lot of points. He would like you to believe that coming in second is the same as coming in 12th. I think we would all agree that that's a lie. Getting blown out isn't the same as being close to victory, all right? Now, we talk about who Jordan beat and all of this stuff, right? Never beat Larry Bird. Larry Bird doesn't even know what it's like to lose to Jordan. He has no fucking idea. Ask him. When everybody's like, yeah, Jordan beat me, he was just like, really? Never got a game. Not a single game against the Boston Celtics. Nobody ever brings that up. He's not a loser somehow for that. Tried to shit on Horace Grant. Horace Grant, I told you, dropped to 18 and 11. How many players is dropping 18 and 11 now? Not a lot. But after he did that, what did Jordan do? Hey, Dennis, we need you. That nigga killing us. And he went out and recruited a two-time Defensive Player of the Year. One of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. How great? Since 1979, I believe about 16, 17 rebounds a game has been done 5 times since 1979. You know all the players who did that?
That's a
Just
lie.
Dennis. You added that nigga to the team, and we're going to act like, oh, Dennis was nobody. Also has 5 rings, by the way, 2 of which he won by beating Jordan on the way there. Jordan went and got a nigga he couldn't beat to join his team. If you can't beat him, join him, I guess. Then they go 72-10, and they end up beating the Supersonics in the finals. They asked the coach of the Supersonics, George Karl, what happened? Does he say Michael Jordan was unstoppable? Nope. Says we can't keep Dennis Rodman off the glass, and it's killing us. But Michael Jordan, boy, he sure can score. You're right. He can score. He really can score. He led his team in points all the time. And that's way better than Scotty, who led the team in rebounds, assists, steals, blocks. He had every statistical category better than Jordan except points. You know who LeBron's second best player had more than him? Nothing. I remember him losing to the Golden State Warriors, where he was going in with a guy named Matthew Dellavedova. Know who he is? Absolutely not. Because Kyrie got hurt and Kevin Love got hurt. And in that series, LeBron didn't lead his team. Led every player who played in the series in points, rebounds, blocks, assists, steals. Not in a game. For the entire series. Do you know there's niggas in the league just to rebound? Just to block? Just to steal? Just to score? Nobody did more than this nigga in every statistical category, and he lost. And my opponent will want you to believe, just don't have what it takes. It's the myth for me, man. Constantly, they want you to believe that Michael Jordan is magical. He's magical. Speaking of magic, you're right. He did beat Magic Johnson.
in the first championship he won. You ever ask Magic Johnson why they lost? When you interview him, what did he say? Well, Scottie Pippen decided to pick him up full court. He made it very difficult for us to run. They were called the Showtime Lakers. If they're not able to run, there's no show. He didn't say Michael Jordan shut us down. He said that nigga Scottie Pippen stopped me from doing anything. But if you ask a Jordan fan, he was out there by himself. Come on, man. Let's be serious. He's an incredible scorer. I give him that. That man can really score. He can really score. Matter of fact, he's higher than LeBron James. No, he's not higher than LeBron James on the scoring list. Did you know LeBron passed him with less shots? Wait till you look at the stats. LeBron James has a higher field goal percentage, has a higher three-point percentage. But I thought all he do is dunk. How is he a better long-distance shooter than your airness, your GOAT? See, people just want you to believe in the myth. LeBron James is the greatest athlete I've ever seen. Period. Y'all remember Larry Hughes? That's a joke. Larry Hughes averaged 14 points a game and only played half of that series in the finals. He didn't even have his second best guy, who was barely any his second best guy. Michael Jordan, though, who did he have? People like to say he added Dennis Rodman. Do you know he also added Tony Kukoc, who was considered the best European player or the best foreign player in the entire world at the time? He also had Ron Harper, who was averaging 20 points a game, almost 20 points a game when he came down to the Bulls. And once Michael Jordan came, then he had to give his shots away, so his stats doesn't look as good as it once was. That's cool. I understand that. He also had Steve Kerr. You know what Steve Kerr is? Statistically the most accurate three-point shooter in the history of basketball. Man, they should have got Jordan some help. These niggas suck. LeBron James, whenever he leaves a team, they turn into a soccer team. Not even basketball. You know what I like about my truths? They're so hard that the bailiff is choking on me. Oh my God. She's like, this is a lot to take. Right. And I understand. Get her some water. Just grab that water. Go water. You help her out. No, I got her because I did it. There you go. Thank you, Mr. Davis. Won't you tell him about the magical shoes? He puts on and he flies through the air. Because you know, they'll say that LeBron James is athletically gifted. Like Jordan doesn't dunk from the free throw line in the 80s. And like everybody was doing that. They called him Air Jordan. They called him that because everybody jumped like that? Of course not. None of the white guys he was playing against jumped like that. LeBron James, 10 finals appearances. David Blatt, Tyronn Lue, Eric Spoelstra. I don't even know the name of the coach of the Lakers right now. And that nigga got a ring because of LeBron James. Frank Vogel. 5 coaches have made it to the finals due to LeBron James. Phil Jackson, did he ever win rings without Michael Jordan? Of course he did. Has any of LeBron James' coaches sniffed a ring since this nigga been on the team? Absolutely not. Hold on. I object, Your Honor. Eric Spoelstra made it to the finals. Who did he lose to? But LeBron James, nigga, what are you talking about? No. That's, I was sniffing distance. Series wasn't even close. Calm down. Series wasn't even close. He was there. Michael Jordan got Scottie Pippen and Horace Grant. You know what Scottie Pippen and Horace Grant were? Lottery picks, both of them, top 10 in the draft. Do you know how bad your team has to be to get top 10 in the draft? LeBron has no idea. But let my opponent tell you, Scottie Pippen was bow-legged and uncoordinated before he came to the Bulls. I guess so, man. 6 rings is great, man. 6 rings is great. I have no argument for that. Bill Russell got 11, though.
And you ain't making an argument for him. The defense were asking, damn, LeBron might have to cut this nigga a check. Yes, man. Right back.
Hey,
Hey, hey,
damn,
why
man,
he
cut
didn't
the
mention
check.
why he didn't mention when Larry Bird said he was God in disguise though? Why he didn't mention that part?
But he didn't want to bring that up in his
Cause it's not, cause,
yeah.
cause it's not part of his argument, bro. Why would I do that?
But he said that he didn't win against Bird though. So why would you say
He
that? You know
didn't.
what
That's part of his argument, though. You know what I'm saying? He ain't never lost to Jordan.
I don't
Isaiah
know what
beat
that feel like.
Jordan, Bird, and Magic. Isaiah the only one to beat Jordan, Magic, and Bird for the
Oh,
record.
But think about what that says though.
The debate is over.
Think about what that says. For Jordan to lose to Bird, right? But Bird said he's God in disguise. That's major.
ain't
What's
nobody
also
taking that
major,
away
He was
from him.
trolling
But
that nigga.
he
he
never
wasn't trolling.
denied that.
Larry Bird
No,
did
he
say
got a
that in
whole
real life.
story. It's on YouTube. I just posted it. He got a whole story talking about Jordan.
He was
Hold on,
trolling.
Yeah,
hold on.
No,
Let's
no, no,
finish.
no, no,
Let's
no,
finish
no.
up.
That
it's
was
already
true.
finished.
No, come on,
Ryan
Kareem.
Davis,
Come on, Kareem.
Ryan Davis sounded like he got rejected at Jordan camp. He was telling half of that shit was lies.
All right, let me finish it up. We got a couple minutes left. Here you go.
Bill Russell. Mr. Baker, closing statements, please. Bill Russell knows how to go to a championship game and actually win. Bill Russell has gone to the big game how many times? 12? 13, I believe. 12 or 13. 12, yes. 13, right? Yeah. Won 11 of them. Yeah. Bill Russell knows how to go to the big game and win with a passing score. Play a lot of white guys. It doesn't matter. You go to win the championship. We can make this about race, but that's a different courtroom issue. Throwing in the white guys are trash, and then you praise a white guy to make your point stronger. Larry Bird. Very interesting. That's the white guy. The ultimate white guy, right? You mentioned Jordan getting swept in the playoffs. That's never happened to LeBron. Finals. Has LeBron never been swept in the finals? Yes, in the finals. Okay, he was swept. Yeah. The broom was brought out. The custodian with the big ass keys came and collected his shit. Yes. The greatest of all time. Swept in the finals. Yeah. Has Jordan never been swept in the finals? Well, you got to get there. Has Jordan... you got to get there to be swept. Has Jordan ever been swept in the finals? No, the Bulls were not swept in the finals. No extras, no salt, no seasoning salt, no sea salt, no parsley. Has he ever been swept in the big game? Even when he opened it up, he was like, let's take everything else off the table and focus on basketball, because he knew that Jordan's greatness transcends the game. Jordans, Jays. That's just synonymous with life now. You got the Jays on. It's a goddamn noun. You forget that it's attached to a human being, right? I see you out here with the J's on. Everybody's uplifted when you got the J's on. The LeBrons, a lot of people can't even recognize them. What are those? Those are LeBrons? He's got shoes? Cool. LeBron is a fantastic individual, great family man. Jordan probably don't even care about his kids. I don't even know. It doesn't matter to us. It's not my family anyway. Whether he was a good dad or a bad dad, his eyes are red. I don't know nothing about him. He's an asshole. He smokes cigars. LeBron is a role model. He's great. He cares about the black community. He's dope on the court and off. Great individual, great teammate, and absolutely amazing. But goddamn Michael Jordan. He changed our lives. LeBron want to make something that hot, he's going to have to bring out a shoe polish for the hair. The shoe polish sevens. Was it Karl Malone? Did LeBron passed Karl Malone, right? Mm-hmm. Didn't Jordan play against Karl Malone and beat him? Yes. Oh. Yes. But no, but I object. You let him tell it. I object. Order in the court. John Stockton, Jeff Hornacek, Greg Ostertag were all starters on that team. 3 white guys. Who's number 2 on the scoring chart? Is it Hornacek? Is it John Stockton with his assists? It's Karl Malone's big ass. His big black country ass. Stop painting this picture that Jordan was up against a segregated team from the South the whole NBA time. Like he was playing the Klan by himself. Don't you do that, Ryan Davis. You do a disservice to the legends in the game. The black legends. Thank you, Mr. Baker. Thank you, Your Honor. That concludes this case. At this time, I am ordering the jury, the people, to make a sound decision based off the evidence you received. You're going to decide who's the greatest of all time. Is it Michael Jordan, who is represented by Mr. Tony Baker, or is it LeBron James, who is represented by Mr. Ryan Davis? With that being said, we're going to get this debate canceled permanently today. All those in favor of LeBron, raise your right hand and say aye. All right. All those who are in favor of Michael Jordan being the greatest of all time, say aye. According to this court and the jury, it appears that LeBron James is considered the greatest of all time. The debate ends here. Court is adjourned.
There it is, folks. That was dope, man. Appreciate that.
There it is.
Yeah, man.
Objection in the court. Overrule the judgment of the jury. Yeah, that I've watched a few of them. They do a good job.
Yeah, that was cool. I ain't never seen nothing like that.
Hey, man, he played the goddamn Kanye when he wanted another good laugh, baby. Hey, this shit funny than a motherfucker. I like
For
this
it.
shit, dog.
The boys is wild, bro.
This how I always break it down, though, Stu. As a grown man, 18, LeBron the best nigga I've never seen. But everybody and their mama want to be like motherfucking Mike. You understand me? Like I say, I don't buy LeBron shoes. All I got in the closet full of James, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? So Mike is the
I'm talking about.
motherfucker. Mike is the motherfucker.
Like they say, he ran so LeBron could walk, dog.
Exactly. And that nigga running. He running, boy. Shit. And they both to go to their eras, man.
Yes, sir.
Cause I'm damn sure one of them niggas Tony Baker was talking about ghosts, give niggas the ghost. I give everybody ghosts of what they the goat of. Steph Curry, shooting goat, nigga. Best nigga I've ever seen on earth. Shoot that goddamn right. You
So
understand
let me
me?
so let me ask you, LeBron and Kobe, that's two different eras.
I,
Uh,
kinda is,
talk
kinda
that shit.
is, but they did play together type shit. But I'm
'Cause
not a Kobe fan, so
want to
I don't want to
say
lie to you. I'm biased.
I
You
want to
feel me?
say what
But I
was
ain't
it
gonna take none of his accolades away.
the year that the Lakers beat Orlando, everybody was expecting it to be LeBron versus Kobe. Orlando put Cleveland out. That's what everybody was looking forward to.
They never went up against each other, did they?
Or Dwight Howard and them put LeBron and them out. Never happened in the finals.
That's what I'm saying. So I don't know.
Yeah, ever
Losing
seen that?
Michael,
Yeah,
bro.
y'all ever seen that meme? It's like LeBron always on the first page of a book.
Said King George forever, man. Salute to the LB.
Hey everybody. I got a quick
Hey,
question.
Tim.
When do Brick usually come in this room?
World may never know.
'Cause I need a Dr. Phil moment. Nobody will understand.
Mm.
Ain't no dramatic shit. I'm just saying. I think I
PD
think
next
I
in PD next in line.
Well, Dr. Phil?
Yep.
Oh, you guys switch his letters around. Oh shit.
Dr. That's crazy. I ain't peeped that.
No, it ain't nothing bad. It's just that I did something that I was supposed to do a couple of years ago. And this dude got an issue with it because I guess I'm too real. Guess I'm too real. But yeah, I know I'm not wrong for what I did. I don't know. And I ain't trying to spoil y'all little vibe, but it ain't nothing sad or anything. It's just I
Tiffany,
had a gangsta ass moment.
You know my therapy hours.
I don't know when your therapy hours are.
Shit, late night, I guess.
Alright, okay. Well, in other news, how's everybody day going? No, I hope it's going great.
Productive. I can't make no complaints. How you doing, Mister?
Doing great. Doing great. Doing great now that I'm here with you guys.
Everything going good. I'm getting my truck fixed on right now, so it's been pretty mellow.
Don't tell me you ain't got no air either.
Hmm?
I know Springfield said he was having trouble with his truck, so you having trouble with yours too. That's crazy.
And something in the air. And they all just shut this shit down one point. Bing. Everybody got shit wrong with it.
Well, damn, I hope you get that fixed, man.
Oh, it's good to get fixed. I'll tell you that. Yeah.
Hey, Stu,
Stu.
that one funny too about the rap nigga. Oh boy.
Stu, you got some more in the chamber?
Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second.
Gotta
Chico,
send
you
me another.
around? I got this little girl I'm chasing around right now.
What's up? The guard here. The guard out here.
Hey, you can
You
play the
can't do it.
audio. You can play the audio.
Yeah, what is it called, man?
Hey, send me your number in the back channel, Kareem.
Well,
I send it to him. Which one you want me to send?
Hey, the rap one, dog. The one I just seen you, the trial of the rap culture.
I bet. I'm gonna send yours too, PD.
You gonna do what?
What you cooking up, PD? What you cooking up, PD?
No, I had Patrice O'Neal and Don DC Curry stand up.
Oh, yes, sir.
I wanted to do that K Dub, but I couldn't find none that was like he funny. And I had to look up some more comedians
This
because
this like some shit. This like some shit I want to do when we get our goddamn compound, nigga. Say entertainment shit, nigga. Sit around and record the silly shit we talk about, nigga. That shit'll be silly, man. Put that shit
Here we
out in the
go.
world, boy. We all some damn fools.
mm-hmm. Value
Low,
Kareem.
yes, low, Corinne.
Turned up just a notch.
You know, that's different. They volume might be louder than mine.
This nigga cleaning the
Hold on,
speaker.
Kareem. Hold on. I got it. I got it. Hold
You
on.
got it?
Hold on. We ain't doing that. Hold on.
That
Oh,
nigga
you got it?
cleaning the
I
nigga
got it.
clean.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
All right.
That nigga wiped off the speaker.
Niggas here. Only in the CLB, man.
By nigga Kubrick.
The one and only who cannot be duplicated. Clone.
Acknowledge me.
You know
Still
God
swiping,
did.
nigga. God damn.
You know God did.
Acknowledge me.
Ooh, that nigga's a character, boy.
Check the fly shit, son.
What's up, Scat Pack? I heard you earlier. How you doing? You doing all right today?
Kareem, I'm about to meet you, bro.
Yeah, I just need
Fuck
my
with that.
therapy session. That's it.
I'm sorry.
Did you hear me?
Uh, you just said whatever you just said. I didn't hear you. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
I said no. I said I'm good. I just need my. It ain't a therapy session. I need a confirmation session to know I ain't going fucking crazy.
You
That's it.
not wrong. Don't blame yourself for your actions and don't have any regrets.
That's what I said. I swear to God, I said that shit. Said that to him.
Didn't I tell you Pete he was next in line?
Damn, matter of fact, just believe that shit. Cause I just told that nigga. I said, bro, I don't regret what I just did.
Yeah, I'm a psychic by trade.
Damn, me too. I'm a
Oh
I'm an
shit!
empath.
Oh shit!
Shut up.
I ain't Miss Cleo though.
Nah, for real. Like, have you ever had a gangsta ass moment where you just let that shit the fuck out? Like, you just walk up to a person that you supposed to punch him in the face, but instead of putting your hands on them, you just tell them what it is, and then shake their hands afterwards. After you've been holding some shit in for a couple of years, have y'all ever did that?
That brand new shorty.
Yeah, that's some gangster shit.
Salute to you though.
Yeah, but now this idiot, this little old ass motherfucker is making me feel bad about it. And I told him, I was like, look, bro.
Manipulation.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, now it's to the point where I gotta get the fuck away from this toxic motherfucker. Like, you just want me and this lady to have smoke forever? Like, nah. But I did fuck her up. I was like, man, fuck you. She said, what did I do? I was like, let me tell you what the fuck you said, bitch. But at the end of the day, I extended my hand out. I shook her hand, and I said, you know what? You ain't got no problem no more. And she was like, does it feel good to get it off your chest? And I was like, yeah, it does. It really does. Meanwhile, this motherfucker, now he tight. Now he tight. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Because it didn't work.
I don't get it. Like what? You want me to have issues with this lady? Bitch. Like, I know the next thing he gonna come over here because he left and he started texting me this wild shit, talking about you got so much mouth and no brains. No, I got courage, nigga. The fuck, you know? And so I blocked him. I blocked his. I don't know what he texting right now, but I blocked him on my telephone. And I know when he get here, he might say or do something, and
Don't let him in.
I
Let
might
him
not be,
in.
Yeah.
huh?
Don't let him in. Don't let him in. We ain't know when he get here. Don't let him in.
Don't let him in where we live together. I don't. I just.
Oh man,
Yeah, that's what I'm
Jesus.
saying. It's just going. Yo, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't
Told
know
you
what
a
he's
long
saying
time
right
ago,
now.
Scat. You got to get up out of there.
I know,
I
cause I
Can't
thought he
know
was
you
gone.
can't be
we.
having
I'm
these
not in a
conversations and then
relationship,
expect you can't be having these conversations with him and then expect to remain
but
peaceful.
it wasn't with him. It was with his ex-wife.
That's even
Then
worse. I'm just saying you can't be having these conversations and expect everything to be peaceful at night. Shit don't work like
it's
that.
gonna be, but
You
it's
got to
peaceful
get
in
up
my
out of there.
conscience, bro.
You got to get up out of there. If you gonna talk your shit, you got to make sure you back it up and get up out of there. I don't know. I might be tripping though.
No, I just thought about that too, and that's.
Because he holding that against you. He like, well, you could talk all this shit, but you still gonna go home to me.
Yeah, but I'm not okay. Well, cause I'm yeah,
See
you're
what
right.
I'm saying?
Yeah,
He
there it
Yeah,
hanging
you're
is.
that
right,
over you.
but
He
I didn't
hanging that over
disrespect
you.
him. I did not
Student
disrespect
J's up
him.
there. OG call.
I
Yeah,
didn't disrespect him at all. It was
he
between
holding your
me and her.
he
It
holding
was,
where you vulnerable above your head. You
but
swinging
that was
forward.
between me and
He
that
can't catch.
lady. Me and that lady, we shook hands, and and she asked me about my seizures, and I was like, I'm doing good on that. She asked me, she was like, how's your health going? And I was like, it's going good. I haven't had a seizure in a few months. That was between me and that lady. Now you got a problem because me and the lady done said kumbaya. Like, I ain't getting it.
Because he must want both of y'all to be at each other so he can continue to plague y'all. I guess that's what it looked like.
That's what I'm thinking, and I'm just like, I know I'm not going crazy because I did what any adult would do.
See, you giving up the OG game. Still back, fall back. You giving up the OG game. That both sides of the fence. Cake and eat it too.
So that's why I say I don't regret it, because I got that off my chest. I feel better. I told the lady, I said we are both adults, and I looked her square in the eyes and told her what time it was, because technically I wasn't supposed to talk to her. I was supposed to drag that bitch out the car, but I didn't do that because then I'll be in jail. So I went around in an adult way. I did it the right way. I just told her what it was. I didn't curse her out or anything. Then I told her, I said, if you ever want to know anything, you come to me. Come to me, Tiffany, me, you know? You come to me. You don't have to go around texting this nigga about me. Come to me. Pull up. Knock on the door. Hey, I gotta talk to you, Tiff. Yeah, I'll talk to you. And I ain't wrong for that. But now you're gonna make me feel guilty because I said my piece that I was supposed to say 3 years ago. Man, fuck yourself. That's the part I ain't getting. But I know once he get here, this shit about to turn up, and I don't know how to avoid it. I really don't. But no matter what happens, I don't regret what I said to her, because now me and her, like I said, I shook her hand at the end, and I said, you know what, we good now. You know what I mean? And we were starting to have a conversation, and he was like, all right, it's time to go. What? And she wrote it, man. I'm like, yo, I really think he is a little kid. He's a little fucking kid. But no, that's how I am. If I got something to say, y'all already know I'm gonna say it. And I said it really respectful as possible. Didn't call her a bitch. I didn't say none of it. I just said what I had to say. And I shook her hand at the end. And I don't regret that. I was, God damn it. I did the best thing I could do. And for one moment, you're not gonna make me feel guilty because I went and rectified my own issue with an individual the most positive way. But now I know when he get his ass here, it's gonna be all hell is gonna break loose, and I'm gonna have to get the fuck out. But he can't kick me out. But I know that's where we're going with this shit. So that's it. But like I said, I blocked him on my telephone. So whatever he still like, I blocked him while he was texting me some other shit. And I was just like, I can't do it. Like, I do have brains. And if I didn't have brains, I would have drug her out the car. But I have common sense. I've grown up a lot.
The old saying, you're gonna have to put your money where your mouth is, Scat Pack.
But I didn't say nothing to disrespect him. I
Nah,
did not.
I'm just saying when you have these conversations, you
But it
got to
was.
act on them. You can't
But
just
Stu, I
say
never
what you want
said
to say.
me and him didn't get in an argument. Me and her didn't get in an argument. I just got that shit off my chest, and that was between me and her. Now you want to apply yourself into what me and her just rectified, and now you want to make another problem. What's so wrong about addressing an issue the adult way? That lady 50 years old. I'm 32. Come on now. What's the problem? I don't get what the problem is. What's the problem?
I mean, he felt like you had no business having a conversation with him.
But I don't understand why not. That's what adults do, right? Or am I? I know I'm not wrong for having a civilized conversation with the lady. I didn't call her a bitch. I did say fuck you at the beginning because she kept staring at me, and I was like, bitch, fuck you. Like, no, I didn't say bitch, but I was like, fuck you. And I gave her the bird. And she was like, what's that for?
There it
You
is.
know? And I was like, let me tell you why, and I laid it all out. She said what she said, I said what I said, and I extended my hand out and shook her hand. And then, she asked me about my health. She said, how's your health going? I was like, oh, my seizures? And she was like, yeah, how's it going? I was like, it's going good. I haven't had no seizures. And then this idiot gets mad because me and her are having a civilized conversation. That's what I'm saying. It's not even me and her. It's this guy. This guy is toxic as fuck. He's toxic.
Well, you got to remove yourself from that situation, or you gonna keep dealing with it. Point blank. Period.
True story. But my thing was, all in a nutshell, he's making me feel guilty for confronting her and getting that off my chest. That's where he's at. He's making me feel real bad, or trying to. And that makes him actually look less of a man, because like the way it was, he stood there and listened to the whole conversation, you know? And he's like, wait till I see your baby dad. No, he's like, wait till I see him. Okay, what you gonna say? The man don't even say shit to you. Like that, I don't know. I need Men are not all men. All men aren't real men. That's what I'm gonna say. Because if you get mad because of that, then you crazy. You are really crazy. So Dave, if you're trying to say something, I can't hear you, but you're probably not. Whatever. Yeah, no, that's why I'm in a good mood, Just the aftermath, But, you I just don't know what the God's problem is. That's it. And I don't need to try to figure it out.
What up, Tiff?
Hey, Kevin, how are you?
Not bad, yourself?
Oh, I'm doing awesome now. Are you a Cancer?
Yeah, today's my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday. I'm a Libra.
Happy
How are
birthday.
you?
You know that birthday, dog.
Hmm?
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I'm a Libra. Nice to meet you, Cancer.
Yeah, I think I got, what do we got? Me, then Rick's in 2 days, and then Terrell's coming up too.
What you say? Are you speaking Spanish? What you say, Kevin?
Nah, I said, today's me, in 2 days you got Rick, and then I think like the 18th or something is Terrell's birthday.
That's cool. And yesterday was my mom's birthday. And on the 21st is my brother's birthday. Look at all of y'all. Aw. Hope I don't miss nobody's soul day up on the stage. Y'all better write that in the PTR. It's my birthday or something, so I'll know. But wow, enjoy your day then, It's a blessing. Another blessing. You gonna spend time with your wife and she gonna take you out to eat or something?
Nah, I'm working.
I knew you was gonna say that shit. I was like, this man always working. I was like, please don't be working today. But I see as you get older, a lot of people like spending their birthdays working, getting that money. So more power to you. You better go buy yourself a cupcake.
All right, we're gonna get back onto schedule. Miss Scat Pack, I hope you're feeling better. Here we go.
Yeah.
My boy PD sent this one.
But I'm dedicated to inconvenience, though. But I'm dedicated to patronize them, even though it's hard. Go by the little store in the morning, they ain't open yet. They late. How you gonna be late? You live upstairs in the same damn building. Go by in the evening. On the way home from work, they done closed early and got the hell on. Go by at lunchtime, the door locks. They got that little silly sign hanging on the door. We'll be back in 30 minutes. And they never tell you what time they left. It's the second minute or the 29th minute. Should I wait on your ass? And if the sign say we'll be back, that's more than one person. Why couldn't the sign say I'll be back? One of y'all could have stayed here to help my ass. Then when you get in the store, then once when you get in the store, they ain't got nothing you ask for. They're trying to sell you a bunch of substitutes. The substitutes don't make no kind of sense. You want sugar, they trying to sell you flour and grits. You want Pepsi, they showing you the Pabst Blue Ribbon. All them ignorant signs hanging on the wall, out of this, out of that, out of order, out of service, out of commission, out of change. Will accept nothing larger than a $20 bill. You ain't got $19 worth of stuff on the shelf. Out of business, that's what you really ought to be out of. going out of my way to support you, but I'm dedicated. I'm determined to patronize my own struggling folk. I got enough money now to eat wherever I want. I can go to fancy restaurants and eat a bunch of stuff I can't even pronounce. Got to point to it on the menu to keep from embarrassing myself. I can go to fancy restaurants where the waitresses walk up to the table and respect you. Ask, what would you like, sir? But that ain't where I choose to go. I go to the little old broke down, struggling, family-owned soul food restaurant where they treat you. That's where I go. Where they treat you like you ain't worth a damn. Like they really don't even want you in the damn place. Where the waitress just walk up to the table and stand there and look at you. You don't say nothing. You got about 30 seconds to order something, so she just walk off. You must not want a damn thing. You what you brought yourself into. That's where I choose to go. I don't go being quiet. You don't get no ulcer trying to help nobody. I be raising, I be raising hell when I hit the dope. You know things gonna be run backwards. Oxtails, $14 or $15 a plate. You can buy a whole damn ox for about $9.75. I be raising hell asking questions like, how come it ain't no screen on the screen door? What about all these damn flies flying around in here? Should have brought me a fork, a knife, a spoon, and a fly swatter to kill some of these damn flies. Where the napkins at? Where the rest of the tablecloths at? What's all this sticky stuff on the damn table? How come my table won't be still? How come my chair wobbling? I got to balance myself up here. You get hard chicken. Why is the cook and the waitress putting the food on my plate with her hands? You got no utensils in this damn place? Why don't somebody sweep them cobwebs down off the wall? Where the rest of the ceiling tiles at? Where the light bulbs and the lampshades at? How come the ceiling fan ain't got no blades on it? Why don't you cut it off? It ain't cooling a damn thing. Just licking, irritating my ass to death. What kind of bug is that over there? What kind of bug is that? What about the bug on the wall? Is he dead? Just sweep his dead ass down. He's alive while he's standing still looking at my table. Did he order something up in here? Was it for him or was that the to-go line on the wall? Is he at my table? Maybe I'm at his damn table. How come you got to cut through the kitchen to get to the bathroom? Then when you're going through the kitchen, you see the cook ain't got no net or nothing on her head. That's the dish rag wrapped around her sweaty neck. Her teeth sitting on the side of the pot. I know she's bald-headed, but she got dandruff. It's falling over in the chicken grease. Then the other day, once I got to the bathroom and finished doing what I had to do, then I looked up and realized wasn't no toilet paper or nothing in the damn bathroom. I left my pants down around my ankles. Got up, walked back into the kitchen, snatched that dish rag off her neck, wiped myself and threw it back there. The next day I brought myself right back to the same damn place. I'm dedicated. I'm committed to patronizing my own struggling folk. I got the right attitude, and that's what you got to have. You can be smart and good looking, but if your attitude ain't right, you really ain't going far. You ever been in People can read your attitude. You ever been in a club or a restaurant, the waitress come to wait on you, be looking good and smart, well-talking, articulate, but just got a funky disposition, bad spirit, bring you everything like you asked for it, but when you get it, you be afraid to eat it or drink it, because you're acting so damn crazy. When the bill come, I be trying to find something wrong so I can just jump on it. But usually they're halfway smart and everything is right, but I still cringe when I got to tip them. But you can go again and get an old, ugly, broke-down waitress, clothes hanging all off her, one eye, 3 or 4 eyebrows, no teeth but braces on her gums, got on a stocking on one foot and a sock on the other foot, but just as nice as she could possibly be. Not too smart now. Take a long time to get what you ordered, and then when she bring it, she done brought the wrong stuff. But happy to take it back and try to get it right When the bill comes, you got to scratch out a bunch of ignorant stuff she done added on the ticket. Girl Scout cookie fund for her daughter, building fund at her church. But I still tip her because she had the right attitude, and that's what you got to have. There was an election in Georgia about 4 or 5 years ago. It came down to a runoff. Came down to two candidates, Julian Bond or John Lewis. Julian Bond was clearly the most qualified, but his attitude wasn't right at the time. He was qualified, tall, light-skinned when that was in style. Wavy hat, had a silk tie, silk shirt, $1,000 suits and shoes, but something about his attitude just wasn't quite right. Here come the other little old candidate, John Lewis. About 4 feet tall, big swole up, wrinkled up, ashy head. Ain't seen no lotion since the civil rights movement. Two big chapped lips, look like a Valentine heart turned sideways and stuck on his face, but he had the right attitude. Old pinstripe suit missing half of the stripes. One sleeve was short, one was long, run over wingtips and a crocheted tie, but you just felt like he was on your side. And you couldn't understand what John Lewis was talking about, but you felt like he was on your side. John Lewis couldn't even pronounce the word campaign. He made a speech and was calling it champagne. Made a speech. John Lewis in his speech said, this champagne ain't about where you put your ears and asses in your sentences. This champagne ain't about being articulate. This champagne ain't about how you use your prepositional phrases. This champagne is about liberty and juices for all. That's what people need. Liberty and juices. Just like the Constitution of the United States says, liberty and juices for all. And until all people get their liberty and juices, this will not be a safe sorority in which to live. John Lewis won by a landslide because he had the right attitude. That's what you got to have. I got it. That's why I love the civil rights days. Back then, we had the right attitude. We fell for the oldest trick in the book, divide and conquer. That's what happened. They created women's lib, diluted the civil rights movement in our own homes, and it bombed. That's what happened. Women's lib wasn't even a separate issue. They threw in the curveball. Should you have to wear a bra or not? That ain't nothing to have no damn march about. Them your damn titties. Don't want to wear one? Don't wear one. I like to look at it. They're 45 or 50 and they're drooping a little bit. Tuck them in your waistband and get the hell on. If you're 85 and they're dragging on the sidewalk, shooting off sparks and shit, them your titties. Only issue was equal pay for equal work. That's common sense. Anybody that does the same job deserves the same money. That means if a white brother drives a truck and delivers 20 TVs to a destination, anybody else that does the same job deserves the same amount of money. Now, you don't have to succumb to the culture. That ain't the job. The job is to deliver the TVs. So if a Chinese man drives a truck, he gonna do it his way. The Chinese ain't that tall. Can't see over the dashboard that good. Probably run over a couple of pedestrians on his way to the warehouse. But if he delivers the TVs, you owe him the same amount of money. If a woman drives a truck, sure she gonna do it her way. She gonna run some people off the highway in the morning. Because she be getting dressed while she driving. Putting on lipstick and taking curlers out of hair and stuff. And then when she get to the warehouse, she gonna park the truck all up on the curb and stuff. But if she delivers the TVs, you owe her the same amount of money. If a brother drives a truck, sure he gonna do it his way. Gonna be some chicken grease on the steering wheel when he gets there. Gonna be some afro sheen on the back window where he took a nap. May have some watermelon seeds on the dashboard, some naked chicken bones on the floorboard, and some hot sauce bottles on the seat. He gonna be late as hell. And when he get there, he ain't gonna have all the TVs. When you finish deducting for all the stuff that's missing, you owe him the rest of the same amount of money. I love the civil rights days. Back then, we had it different. We had it going on. We had it different. And we were protesting back then about the right thing. Back then, we were protesting about things that really mattered. And now, a lot of times, I think we get caught up with a whole bunch of stuff that don't matter. I turned TV on the other day. I saw some folk in Chicago, black folk just raising hell about somebody cutting down some trees. Some trees? Who give a damn about no damn trees? Every time I look at a tree, I think about one of us getting hung or lynched. I wish they cut down every damn tree in the United States. I'd like to stand on my front porch in Georgia and wave to some folk in New York or Mississippi somewhere. There's flat land everywhere. I don't care nothing about no damn trees. Then I saw some folk just raising hell talking about animal rights. Animal rights? We ain't got all our rights yet. Ain't got time. Ain't got time. How you got time? Talking about some mules in the circus jumping off a diving board into a little pool of water, huh? We plowed behind them damn mules for 700 or 800 years. Sun up to sundown, mules just dragging us through the field. Did the mules ever say anything on our behalf? The mules were laughing at our ass. Let's laugh at the mules a while. Let them jump. I hope they missed the damn pool. I'm telling them about them mules, and I didn't like that movie they made either. Free Willy. A damn fish. Free my Uncle Willie. His ass been locked up for 5 years. Uncle Willie said he didn't do nothing. I'm down crazy.
Don C, that's Uncle Elroy.
Yeah, that nigga
Uncle
a fool.
Elroy, hilarious.
That boy
I don't give
fast
a
when he
damn
don't
how high
stop,
you
boy.
get mine.
Yeah, I like. Yeah, he one of them comedians like Earthquake that keep on they don't give you a time to laugh. Just one, you laugh at one joke, he got another one that's even funny, and then another one. You just falling out.
Uncle Elroy was the motherfucker, funny as a motherfucker back in the day.
Why no water in the pool? Shit, none of us can swim.
Good for nothing.
Man, that George Jefferson shit really worked. That's Versace you stepping on. Versace, you can't even spell Versace. F-O Sachi.
Nigga said animal rights. We ain't even got all our.
I hope he. I
Hey,
hope
it
he.
was some others in the audience. They weren't too happy about that.
Man said, I hope he jump off and miss the goddamn pool. Did
Hey,
the Dolphins?
what do them others think when they be going to Comic View, knowing somebody gonna bring up some black jokes? Couldn't pay
Well, it's
me,
comedy.
couldn't pay me to go to no damn Comic View back in the day if I was white, bruh.
No.
What the hell wrong with you?
See, we got some white folks in the building. Oh, there
You
And then they
it is.
sit
already
and
know
then they sit in the front row. Then they sit in the front row.
everything on the front row.
Oh, they about to get roasted.
Them the ones that know the privilege you have.
I'm ready to keep this thing rolling.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
Yeah,
Coming to the stage.
that Limp Biscuit. Yeah,
That was my shit.
hell yeah, Springfield.
Give it up for the nookie.
Not the Nookie.
That Rolling was
What?
hard though.
Oh yes, sir. Was like the first. Him and Kid Rock was like the first rock rappers, right?
Yeah, you could say something like that for sure. That was like right when I started skateboarding. That era, Limp Bizkit, all that shit.
All right, here we go.
Larry,
Basically, we're gonna piss a
chill.
lot of people off. But
Here we go.
and now let's go to the courtroom. In this quarter, and the cancel court is now in session with Judge Tony Towns. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Before we begin, I would just like to give a big shout out and thank you for your arrival. Our Miss Ariel J. Her birthday was this weekend, and she was too lit to make it to our other cases. So thank you for being here today. We'll talk about the party afterwards. We're here today to determine if rap culture should be shut down until further notice. There's been a slew of incidents, deaths, and crimes that have caused many to question the viability of rap culture. For some, this is a very sensitive topic, a hot button issue, and there's no better place to handle this responsibility other than counsel. With that being said, we have Mr. Ron Taylor, aka Ron T, representing the prosecution. Mr. Taylor, I see you're back in my courtroom today. Last time you were here, I believe you were on a show called Funny Advice, where you talked about for the entire year of 2020, you were popping Molly and eating ass. All of 2020, I was doing Molly and eating ass. Brother, I ain't got the fuck no more. I believe you. No more. I believe you, King. Have you found Christ since that moment? Well, you know, Judge, I'll have you know that I thought that that was a storytelling show. So, yeah, no, I didn't do any of that. I always knew the Lord. I know the Lord right now, and He is with me. He is my shepherd. That is right. And He will shepherd me away from this courtroom if you say anything else about me eating ass and doing Molly. Because I tell you, it was good. In my imagination, though. In my imagination. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. Representing the defense, we have Mr. Anthony Belcher Jr., a.k.a. Doughboy. Mr. Doughboy, welcome back to the courtroom. What up, fam? When you were previously here, you literally were working so hard to defend Drake, you sweated out of your suit. Any other questions on me? Thank you, Mr. Doughboy. Can I take this jacket off now? Yes, you can. You look like you suffer. Yes. Will you be having that problem today? I would have I've been in the gym since the last time we were here. Okay. I've lost about 2 to 3 pounds since then. I'm feeling good. Congratulations. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think I'll have too much sweat. I've been up on my cardio, and I'm ready to run laps around this BS prosecution. So let's get it going. Wow. All right, let's go. 2 to 3 pounds. What'd you do? Take a shit? Mr. Doughboy, we're proud of you and the work that you're doing to better your life. I wish more black people would do the same thing. I'm trying to get there. No problem. Mr. Taylor, cut the molly out and do some running, sir.
Hey, listen, wait a minute. He on the toilet with a headband on, listening to Rocky.
Objection, objection. I shall not get roasted by a man popping molly and eating ass during the pandemic. Thank you. You got shit on your breath. I see this case is going to get a little shaky. Both sides will have 2 minutes of opening statements. Then you will present factual evidence to the jury. Each attorney will be giving 2 rebuttals. We will end with 2 minutes of closing arguments. Once all evidence is presented, the jury appears without bias will decide the fate of rap culture based on the evidence and the presentation given by the lawyers with a clear and decisive judgment. Are we clear, jury? Yes, sir. Thank you. We will begin with the prosecution. Mr. Ron T., please proceed with your opening statement.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I'm here to put on trial and pretty much eradicate rap culture. Very important thing to distinguish today is rap culture. Not rap, but rap culture. Culture, that has to do with what you do and how you do it and why you do it. You can rap all day. You can rap about Pop-Tarts and popsicles and bicycles and all type of things. That's what you do, right? But culture is why you do it. As we all very well know, rap culture is littered with a bunch of atrocious things that are very detrimental to not just black people and black culture, but people as a whole. Again, we're talking about rap culture, the culture that says, hey, yeah, go to the strip club, throw money. We're talking about the culture that says, hey, yeah, you know your friend? Shoot that nigga. Talking about the culture that says, yeah, your man, he got a nice girl, fuck that bitch. That's the culture that we're talking about right now. There's a lot of things, there's a lot of different cultures that we don't address, and because we inflate them or conflate them with what the actual thing is. This might be a difficult thing or a touchy subject to think about, but when you talk about gay culture, right? Especially when you talk about men who are feminine, if you will. That's fine. That's beautiful. Do your thing. But when you have men who embody the worst qualities of women, that's a fucking problem. Okay, I want to see more gay men who embody themselves like Michelle Obama. What? I'm just saying, where are all the gay niggas? Pause. No pause. Straight though. Fast forward, if you will. Where's all the gay niggas that's like Erykah Badu? Huh? Where's that at on Love and Hip Hop? I don't need to see all of these gay dudes who embody the worst qualities of women. We all got bad qualities. And it ain't just the men. It's the women that want to be like men as well. I don't need to see no gangster ass lady. What's up, nigga? Young, gentle bitch. What part of the culture do you want to represent? I know a lot of guys, and I don't fuck with none of them that come up to me. Stop it. Let's go get ice cream. We don't need to slide on no niggas tonight. Pull your pants up, your booty fat. I said your booty fat. Pause. All right, told you we don't go. Don't say that no more. Say your booty fat, pull your pants up. I like that. What I'm trying to get at in all of this and what I will explain unequivocally, I think I used that word right, unequivocally, is that rap culture needs to be stopped, canceled, and overhauled. I'm tired of people dying. I'm tired of people being killed. I'm tired of the worst things that come from what we call rap and black culture, not only being promoted, right, but being rewarded. It's one thing to glorify things. It's another thing to be rewarded for that glorification. Don't give nobody $1 million for killing a nigga.
Don't give nobody a shoe deal, a TV show for being a ratchet ass bitch. We don't need that. So today, I will show you that we need to absolutely cancel rap culture. Thank you, Mr. Ron T, for that powerful opening. Mr. Doughboy, please proceed with your opening statement. You okay? Slippery slope. Okay. Okay. How you doing, man? Great. You're looking great. How you doing? I'm doing great, sir. Thank you. Good to see you. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, everybody doing okay? Okay. Before I even start, I would like to disbar. Did I use that word right? Disbar? It's new, but you can use it. Can we disbar everything this nigga just said? Okay. And the reason why is because I cannot, in good faith, and neither should you, in 2022, be listening to a nigga with a hairstyle from the 70s. We cannot listen to this man. He has an afro. He is stuck off in the Parliament days when niggas was doing this with the guitars and dancing. That's the type of music this man wants to listen to, but that's not the world that we live in 2022. And what I heard from Brother Juan was just a lot of finger pointing at hip hop. The culture is doing this, and the culture is making people bad, all these other things. No, rappers aren't killing people. The streets is killing people. We got to look at the problem. You can't blame the rapper for how the world is. The rapper is the reporter of the streets. There are a ton of rappers that have become billionaires. What other musical genre can we talk about where they're making self-made millionaires and they're taking their hard struggle stories and they're talking about it? Remember back in the day, what would your mother say if you get into a conflict with somebody else and you were trying to fight somebody? What would they tell you? Use your words. That's what MCs are doing. They're using their words. Why is it that when rappers use words and say what they say, you want to attack the culture, they're doing all of this other stuff. But when Goodfellas comes out or a gangster movie, we go watch that shit, right? We go watch gangster movies, but the same thing cannot be held for rap music. We want to blame rappers for the way the world is. I'm going to show you why it is good for the ecosystem of the world. So the prosecution would like to have you believe that stripping culture is bad. I believe that stripping culture empowers women. Am I right? If a woman has a beautiful body, she should be able to go out there and show other people her beautiful body and share that beautiful body with other people. And as a man, if we want to go out there and tip her and throw a few dollars at her, that is a wonderful, hey, amen? Amen. I'm going after the club. After this, I'm going to the strip club. Amen? So I don't want to hear people talk. And when you talk about the violence, no, it's not the rappers. What about your daughter, nigga? I'm glad that you brought that up. I have a 17-year-old daughter. But you know what I'm saying? I raised my daughter to know the difference of what you're dealing with. Like I tell my daughter, it's just like a movie. This is just entertainment. Haven't you guys ever heard the words "for entertainment purposes only"? I'm going to strip away the literal pretense because now they're starting to use rappers' lyrics against them. This is all fuckery, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. So by the time we get out of here, I'm going to let everybody in this room know why hip-hop cannot ever go away. I rest my case until the second round.
More of Doughboy tricking off when Cancel Court returns.
What y'all
Cancel
think about
Court.
that? Y'all still here? Everybody here?
Yes, sir. I like that
Yeah,
format they
yeah.
got going.
Yep, we here. I think I'm in agreement with Dope Boys. Let's go, Dope Boys.
All right, all right.
Opening statement with. Now, Mr. Taylor, you can present your first piece of evidence. I'm very ready. Once again, Mr. Doughboy ended his opening statement with saying as to why rap should not be canceled. I don't think I said rap should be canceled. I like rap. Hibbity hop. You know what I'm saying? There's a couple of rap songs that helped me learn a bunch of stuff. I-N-D-E. I wouldn't know how to spell that word if it wasn't for Boosie.
Hell no.
You understand? So rap. That's a very interesting word. Rap. What does rap mean? It means to talk, to exchange words. Then we changed it to hip hop because it was hip at the time, right? And it was what was happening. I don't know if that's real, but it sounds right. Sounds right, and I feel it. The point is, I don't care about rap or hip hop in the sense of canceling it, right? I care about rap and hip hop culture. Mr. Doughboy said that the stripping industry and it's completely cool. And I asked him, I yelled out. I should not have, but I did it because I was passionate. I felt it. I said, what about your daughter? You said your daughter's 17. Brother, that's 1 year. Okay? I think you might feel a little bit differently when it comes to that. I'm talking about hip hop and rap culture. The culture that tells you that you gotta be a real nigga. You said that it's not rap and hip hop culture, it's street culture. But let me ask you, where is rap and hip hop at? Where does it come from? The streets. You can't tell me that it's not rap and hip hop, it's the streets. Streets is rap and hip hop. It shouldn't be. Oh, it's a few. It's a couple that's different. I get it. You got your Commons, your Most Def, you know what I'm saying, your Talib Kweli. Ain't nobody twerking to that. Not that nigga been shot. There are times when you need someone. I will be. That's never happened. Not now nigga been shot to that. We talking about street rap and hip hop. That's the stuff that's killing us. The stuff that tell you to fuck everybody over. One of my favorite rap and hip hop people, Tupac. Did he not do Brenda's Got a Baby? Did he not tell us to keep our head up? Did he not also tell us, fuck your bitch? Ain't the click you claim. Do you know how evil that shit is? I get it. It's a lot of good rap out there that empowers us, that tells us to go out there and do a good thing. But for every one Brenda's Got a Baby, there's a bunch of bands that make her dance. And I'm gonna tell you right now, that's false. Cause a bill will make her dance. Not a band, $1, nigga. Juicy J talking about some bands that make her dance. Nigga, you got 4 quarters? You want your daughter dancing for 4 quarters? No, objection, Your Honor, objection. Order. Objection. Mr. Ron T. I'm just saying, this what he wants. This ain't me, this what he wants. We talking about rap culture. Don't snitch. Nigga, what? Where my shit at? Where my shit at? They stole my van. Oh, I ain't gonna tell for the street. Motherfucker street. Where's my shit? Who you saving? Why I don't wanna tell? Nigga, why? This nigga ain't did nothing for you. Rap culture, which will tell you that bitches ain't shit, but hoes and tricks. I met a bunch of bitches, and they more than hoes and tricks. You don't try to put women in this little box. We ain't even talking about women, just bitches. I met some grass cutting bitches, some house painting bitches. I met a lot of them, and they wasn't all hoes and tricks. But rap would have you believe that you're supposed to just shoot everybody up. And this is the worst thing. This is one of the main reasons why we need to just cancel rap culture. Anything that applauds killing people, right? Killing people and making songs about it, and then you get money for it. God bless his soul, King Von. King Von, we love him. He was wonderful. With all due respect, it seems like he was not the nicest guy in the world. Real shit. Real shit. You listen to all that stuff like slide. Do you realize like niggas died? They died. You brought up Al Pacino, Robert De Niro. Nigga, that shit fiction. Them made up peoples. It's real police reports about King Von. They ain't here no more. What did he get? A record deal, fans, a gold chain. At what point are we going to stop going, you know what? Murder, death, destruction, drugs, bitches and hoes. Yes, that's our culture. That is rap and hip hop culture. You name me the top rap and hip hop artists. Are they the Commons of the world? Are they the most Defs of the world? No. They're the Lil Waynes. Love them. Bitches and hoes. The Jay-Z's. Love them. Bitches and hoes. Even Drake, a Jewish Canadian Nickelodeon child actor. This motherfucker just put out an album with 21 Savage. Talking about all the many ways he will fuck your bitch. And I got one question. Aubrey, why not your bitch? Why you got to fuck mine? You got your pick of the litter. You want to fuck with mine. But that's hip-hop culture. I'm not satisfied with me. I'm not satisfied with I got. I want yours. For as long as we promote that and reward that, we will forever be in this big clusterfuck of a bunch of fuck shit. But you go ahead. Tell me about your daughter dancing next year.
Ron G did not come to fuck around. Cancer Court will be right back.
That he walked right into the trap that I already set for the nigga. He keeps talking about the end result. He's talking about rappers dying. He's talking about the culture of it, selling of the drugs. If I'm not mistaken, in these neighborhoods that are already marginalized for black people, there's already white people fucking up the system from day one. Am I right? Back in Los Angeles, where there are not guns getting dumped off in the hood, where are we getting the guns from? Where are we getting the drugs from? I don't know no nigga that own no boat going out getting just pounds from Poppy on the dock. You know what I'm saying? The drugs are being dumped into the neighborhood, and you are blaming the people who are telling you about what's going on in the neighborhood. You're blaming it, King Von, rest in peace. You're saying, oh, these rappers did this rapper did that. Not knowing that they're living in the projects just trying to survive. Where are the role models? The fathers are being taken out of the household. Is that the rapper's fault? Did the rapper come in and say, hey, daddy, get your ass out the house, nigga? No. That never happened. Daddy wasn't there before the rapper started rapping, nigga. Like you start talking about, oh, you need to have, more respect, respect for the woman. If the fathers ain't in the house is teaching young black men how to respect black women, of course they're going to be out there acting a fool. And of course they're going to be getting taken advantage of by big corporations that see, we can make some money off these niggas just rapping about their own demise. All right, now before we move any further, I want to bring a key witness to the stage. Young man that I've known for a pretty long time, and he comes from a very hip-hop infused area, and I want to talk to him about hip-hop and how it's impacted his life overall. So with no further ado, I'd like to introduce to the witness stand Louis Bell. Louis, can we get you to the witness stand? What's up, Juan? Now, Louis, now you are from where? Where are you born and raised in? Oakland, Bay Area, man. City of dope, huh? Okay, yes, okay, all right, okay. And how would you say hip-hop has impacted your life overall? Like, do you listen to hip-hop music? Okay, and how would you say it's impacted your life? Like how you move around in these streets, how you are as a man. How would you say that hip-hop has impacted you? I feel like hip-hop always kept a nigga laced up with game all the time. You feel me? Sometimes growing up in the Bay Area, you feel me? You hear your pops, your uncles, you feel me? They popping they peas, rhyming, talking they shit, swallowing spit. You feel me? You feel me? Yeah. And then you like, oh shit, that sound cool. And then you get in the car and you hear Too Short, E40, Be Legit. Come on. All these people saying the same shit you just heard in your house. It just make you feel like you just the Mac of the year. You can you can holler at any female. Okay. You understand me? Go get any amount of dollar you want. It just give you that extra confidence and extra boost you need, you feel me, when you leave the house, man. See, and I'm glad that you touched on that with the females, because the prosecution here would like to say that hip-hop is misogynistic and that it objectifies women. But I would like to go by the mantra that good guys finish last. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're a good guy, you're going to get your little heart broke. Now, when you listen to hip-hop, does it make you go different when you talking to a female? Is your game a little bit more laced because they've been tying your shoes through the verses you've been hearing? Yes. Hip-hop is more than music. It teaches a lot of people how to be an entrepreneur. You feel me? So sometimes it matters what type of music you listen to. You can get influenced by whatever you want to get influenced by. Okay. So people like to blame hip-hop, but you might be listening to the wrong hip-hop songs. Come on, the wrong shit. I'm glad that you said that. And I'm glad, and I'll say this before I toss it over for cross-examination. You said that you've been inspired by the entrepreneurial spirit of hip-hop. You know what I'm saying? We've seen Rick Ross go off and venture off into Wingstop. We've seen 50 Cent go off and become a TV executive. Now you're telling jokes. Now people know you as Louis Bell. I see you got the merch on your shirt. Tell me about the game and the stuff that you adapted from seeing other rappers and how it's affected you as a comedian, and you don't even rap. How has that affected you in your hustle? That matters for sure, because like I said, coming from the Bay Area, we always been about independence since day one. You feel me? That's why the Black Panther was about, you feel me? We gonna police our own neighborhood if they ain't doing it right. You feel me? So the last question before I get out of here. When you listen to hip-hop music, has it ever made you want to do bad, stupid shit? Or has it just made you want to be the best Louis Bell that you could possibly be in all fashions of the word? Hip-hop make me want to be the best Louis Bell. Hip-hop is just a playlist and a soundtrack that's just in my ear, but it's stuff that's already in my head that just make my head clear. You understand me? My man, that's the ism. You understand me? No further questions. You're a witness, Ron T. You're a witness. Mr. Ron, you can cross-examine the witness. Mr. Belt, he just asked you if hip-hop ever made you want to do anything stupid. You said no. It made you want to go out and do good things. Let me ask you, what hip-hop song made you want to go to school? Damn. I might have to look that song up. Never heard that. What about the Black ABC? No. Yeah. You don't ask questions. I ask you questions. My fault. You on the sand, okay? It's pimping easy. You feel me? For some it is and some it ain't. You feel me? It got to be in you, not on you. You understand me? Let me ask you this, Mr. Belt. Have you ever pimped? No. Good answer. Good answer. Hip hop told me not to snitch. So, if you know that pimping is easy for some, not easy for others, knowing that pimping is illegal, where did you learn these illegal things, Mr. Belt? Was it hip hop that told you these illegal, illicit, misogynistic, devilistic shit? Brother man, vagina been selling before cotton. We don't learn that type of stuff from hip-hop in the Black community in the Bay Area. No. You just told me that pimping wasn't easy for certain people. I'm assuming that you learned that from hip-hop, yet you are not a pimp. It sounds as if you are saying to me that rap, hip-hop, let you know about pimping, an illegal activity. Is that right? Judge, I did not say that. Please clarify what you said. What I said was, it got to be in you, not on you. It's easy for some and hard for others, right? Could you translate that? You understand me? This game going over your head like a shower curtain. Let me explain. Right. People did not learn pimping from hip hop. When we were slaves, somebody was selling something to get in the house. A lot of these motherfuckers mixed because of that. So how does that correlate to rap culture? What I'm saying is rap culture ain't the reason why these hoes hoeing. Yeah. Women been prostitutes before rap.
came out. I guess, Mr. Belt, what I'm trying to get at is that if this genre of music, what we call rap and hip hop, had not propagated such activities, perhaps you would not know about it. People have been doing drugs since drugs been doing drugs. Is that correct? Correct. Okay, but then you get Pfizer, right? Then you get oxycodone. Then you get different things who get to sell these products and show us and tell us that these things ain't bad for us, yet we know that they are. Once again, you said rap and hip hop has done nothing bad for you, but it makes you want to get money. What song made you want to go work at Kinko's? Like I said. What song? Objection, he's badgering my witness. Made you want to go get a job, nigga. I ain't talking about selling dope. I ain't talking about pimping hoes. What song made you want to go get your resume, put it in that manila folder with your stupid ass tie on and go, are you all hiring? Who did that? What Snoop Dogg album did that? Like Doughboy said, it shows motherfuckers how to be entrepreneurs. So because of hip hop, that's why I have my own brand. Do too much, ENT. And you pay your taxes on that? Yes. And hip hop told me that. They told me pay your taxes. I'd like to see the paperwork. Thank you, Mr. Lewis. Dope. I'm glad for y'all having a real P.
Don't move. Cancel Court will be right back.
They rocking, man. They rocking.
Perspective. Yeah, that's my guy. Mr. Ronti, do you have anything you would like to respond to that? Yeah, I find it very interesting that he brought a criminal up here. I object. Lewis isn't a criminal. That is hearsay, Mr. Taylor. That will be stricken from the record, jury. He's a player. I mean, he called himself a player. I don't know what profession that is unless you in the league, you know what I'm saying? But that's neither here nor there. I like what you did. I understand where you're going. Mr. Belt brought up prostitution. It's been going on. But listen to what we're talking about. We're talking about selling sex. Like that's normal. Like that's regular. Is it okay? Sure, fine. Should it be promoted? I think not. I don't think that as a people, particularly black people, black and brown people, that we should be promoting the way that we talk about women in our rap music. We call them bitches. We call them hoes. We have them dance all over poles. That's a rap. It's a bar. It's a bar. It's a bar. Have them dance around and gallivanting and doing all these weird things, which I personally feel has warped our ideas of what beauty truly is. It's as if you can't see a young woman just being normal, just a nice, classic sense of femininity. Now we got to have the long this, the long that, the fat these, and all of that. Just for us to believe that a woman is attractive. And I'm not saying that that's not attractive, but that is not the standard. What happens is when you move the standard, right, and you put it into an awkward position, now you have everything else being run amok. I'd like to bring two witnesses, if you will, who would exhibit, right, just some ideas of what we might now feel is the stereotypical beauty of rap and hip hop. So could I get those two people to come in here, please? Is this Exhibit A and Exhibit B? This is Exhibit A and Exhibit 1. Because we ain't got no losers. Now, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, as you all can see, these women are beautiful. Brother Doughboy, would you agree? Yes. That these women are beautiful? No objections on this one. No objections. Absolutely. Now, you see, under these matching robes that they have some absolutely official and necessary for the courtroom examples of what
is explained and displayed in rap and hip hop. Exhibit A and Exhibit 1. If you all could please reveal what we now put in rap and hip hop music as to be the standard of music. Ladies and gentlemen, do I need to say more? What is this? Is this necessary? Is this necessary? Exhibit A. Now, do you feel comfortable in that? I do. Y'all really fucking my shit up right now. All right? Y'all was supposed to come here and be queens on some Oprah shit. When I called y'all, I didn't know y'all was built like that. My God, what the fuck? Put your coat back on, please. Put your coat back on, please. Look, don't worry about all this. Fact of the matter is they fine as shit, yeah. But we ain't got to hear about them bouncing on the floor. Do I want them to do that? Absolutely. But that shouldn't be directed to them. Brother Doughboy, next year, this your daughter. Which one? Keep my daughter out of this shit, y'all. Before I shoot this nigga. Which one? Order. Mr. Taylor, leave his daughter out of this. Clearly, this did not go in the way I thought it was going to go. I don't think I realized how beautiful women was. Right now, I feel like I'm about to release a mixtape in this bitch. I like all of this shit to be stricken from the record right now. Because I'm definitely like, my Lord. Okay, the point is, look, I thank you all for coming in. Y'all can go. That was it. I don't need no cross-examination or nothing like that. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Mr. Taylor, I have a question. I don't got no answer, because that fucks me up. We will begin with opening statements. I think I'll take it all back. If I've been a lawyer for 22 years. If 1 year of rap can get me that, Cash Money taking over for the 99 and the 2000. Come over on this side, man. Mr. Doughboy, yes, you saw the two exhibits, the evidence that he presented. Could you talk about the two young ladies said they were fine with it? Mm-hmm. From your perspective, could it be that they embrace their femininity? No, my perspective on that is, once again, Ron is proving my point for me, Your Honor. He wants to blame the rappers for every fucking thing that he can. The ladies are in here, they're video bitches. They're in the rap music videos. They date the rappers. They listen to the rappers. Everybody likes rappers and rap music except for this funny looking guy. He knows it. That's why he's mad. He himself even started looking at him like, what the fuck am I talking about? These are beautiful fucking women. We like the music. We like the beautiful women that come across with it. We like listening to this shit. And another point that I want to make. I'm a 43-year-old man, Your Honor. Yes, 43. No criminal record. You know why I have no criminal record? Because I listen to gangster rap music in the mirror and I throw up gang signs in the privacy of my own home. And I think everyone should. It allows me to live the gangster experience. I don't have to shoot anybody. It's a fun thing. So I think that this guy should get in on the action and stop trying to fuck it up for everyone else. Lakeith Stanfield, who's an actor, says you cannot support gangster rap and be pro-black. Do you agree with that? I do not. Why is that? Because gangster rap is a form of entertainment. We have got to stop living such literal lines. This is the voice of the community. If the communities weren't so fucked up, the raps wouldn't be so fucked up. If everything was roses and bubbles, niggas would be rapping about roses and bubbles. But it ain't. It's real shit going on. So you can be pro-black and like gangster rap. But do you believe that rappers promote stupidity? Yes or no? I plead the fifth on that myself. Do you think that most rappers die broke? I do. And you know why? Why? Because the corporations at the top taking all the money, taking advantage of the rappers. So he does have a point. There are some things that need to change about rap and rap culture, but it ain't the shit that he's talking about. So the rappers in rap culture are making a choice to rap this stuff, to glorify this in their own communities. They're choosing to do this. They are. So you don't see that that's a problem? No, I think the problem is that the communities need to get fixed. And the process of osmosis, they will start to rap about better things. If the community is better, they will rap about it. Am I right, Jerry? But there are a lot of educated people. Do you remember when hip hop first started, sir? It was, what was it? Hip hop, a hibbity, a hibbity, hip hop, a rocket, a don't stop, a bang to the bang bang, boogie to up to boogie to the bang bang, boogie to beat. That doesn't sound fucking gangster. Nobody got shot when that shit came on. You right, motherfucker. No hibbity hop niggas got shot. When everybody starts rapping about shooty, everybody got Do you remember concrete came out, nigga? Nobody was. Do you remember when hip hop came out, the golden era, the Fat Boys? Whoever watched Disorderlies, make some noise. You young motherfuckers ain't never watched goddamn Disorderlies. It was hilarious. You see what I'm saying? And people don't understand how important hip hop culture is to the ecosystem of the world. It's now influencing fashion, a bunch of different shit. It's not just music. So last question. You don't think there can be any balance since that's all we hear is violence and killing and Percocets and doing drugs and wearing jewelry. So there's no balance at all. There does need to be better balance, and that needs to start from the top, and the artists need to start flexing more ownership to own their music so they can rap about the shit they want to put out and not be forced by a bigger conglomerate to put out the shit that they want to put out. Thank you, Mr. Doughboy.
Don't bust that nut yet. Cancel Court will be right back.
God damn.
Time we will close with closing arguments. You have 2 minutes. Mr. Ronti, please present your closing argument. Okay. Well, Mr. Doughboy, I want to thank you for that crock of shit you just gave. In short, you just explained how these hip-hop people are not at fault for the streets. Absolutely true. But they don't need to promote what's going on in the streets. When you're rewarded for promoting these different things, oftentimes we'll hear, well, these rappers, they're just talking about a reflection of their environment. Okay, I take a shit. That don't mean I do it in the street. Everything that happens don't need to be reflected to the world. I understand bad things go on. That don't mean that you rap about it to a nice beat to young kids. Now, this idea of influencing the youth to go out and buy shoes and have nice hats and houses and all that shit. Yeah, all that happens. But we also get a Juice WRLD. Remember Juice WRLD? Wonderful artist who straight up said, I started doing drugs from listening to Future. You hip to Juice WRLD's newest project? No, you're not. He died. He died. There's a small sliver of time. He listened to Future, started doing drugs, started doing music, and died. Very small amount of time. Did Futures go, I ain't rapping about that no more? No. He went out and said, Percocet, Molly Percocet. Objection, that song's 5 years old. He still sang it. Overruled. And that is the point. Ladies and gentlemen, I get it. We all like having fun. We all like seeing Exhibit A and Exhibit 1 up here. Big, thick than a motherfucker. We get it. Look like the Bailiff cousins. We get it. I understand that. But once again, I'm not trying to cancel rap. We're talking about rap culture. We don't talk about the fact that there are these standards of beauty that a lot of our young girls try to get that they can't afford to get, that they do some deplorable things to attain. This is all a part of rap culture. And the biggest thing in the world is simply this: rap, hip hop. That's a genre of what? Of music. Music big than a motherfucker. It's a lot of music. There's country, there's jazz, there's Christian, there's pop. How many of them been killed for the shit they rap about? When the last time you seen Donna Summers getting hit with a disco ball? It don't happen. This the only genre of music where niggas die from what they talking about. I ain't seen no Western motherfucker get hit by a deer in they pickup truck. And if it did happen, there'd be a legend. But it happened to us every day. PNB Rock, Pop Smoke, Young Dolph, Takeoff, God rest his soul. Why is it that this culture of music tells each other that everything that's good, fuck that? Don't do that. Do the wrong stuff. And that's okay. That's all right. You called me a funny-looking nigga a few times. You know how many women I hit? None, nigga. You know how many women all these cute niggas hit? A lot. I'm not trying to throw him under the bus. Chris Brown, he a cute-ass nigga. At what point are we going to stop acting as if the same influence that we have on youth, on people that enjoy and listen to our things, that influence, it don't change when it comes to the bad stuff. So now at this point, let's just do a simple measurement. When we start talking about hip hop, how much of it is truly enlightening and telling people to love each other versus the amount that's telling people to kill each other, fuck each other's man, fuck that nigga, you don't need no money, fuck that bitch, you a stank ass hoe. Right? They both equally as influential. Which one do we have more of? Again, what's the last common song you listened to, nigga? Right? But you heard that new Drake in 21, what's his? 21 what? Savage. Savage! Not 21 Christian. Not 21 Saint. 21 Savage. There's more of the Savage music than there is the uplifting music. So for that reason and that reason alone, I say we need to cancel rap culture until further notice. Rest my case.
Thank you, Mr. Ron. You have 2 minutes, Mr. Doughboy. Please begin with your close. Sir. I've used that 2 minutes to my advantage many times in my life. In closing, Ron would like you to believe that rappers are the only people getting killed in these streets. In Los Angeles, you reference PNB. Rest in peace. Terrible situation. Hate that happened. You know what I'm saying? Pop Smoke. Terrible. So rest in peace. Hate that these happened. But do you guys understand in Los Angeles, they've been robbing every fucking body? Do you understand that the police said, don't come out here? It's like the purge. Do you know how fucked up your city got to be when the police chief say, nigga, don't visit here? That's what the police chief said. So once again, it's not the culture. It's the community. And until that changes, the words will never change. The thought process can never change because that's still what's going on. Unless we change the minds of what's going on with the people, and that's what I believe. I believe with hip-hop, you got to look at hip-hop that even though a lot of these rappers were dealt impossible hands. Jay-Z, what was the famous word that he said? Like I told you, sell drugs. No. Hove did that. So hopefully you don't have to go through that. That was coming from a man who in his 20s was selling drugs and shot his brother in the fucking arm. He's now one of the wealthiest men on the planet. How did that happen? Hip-hop culture, Juan T. When you look at somebody like Rick Ross, I get it. He was a correctional officer. He was doing all these other things in his past life, drug dealer, whatever he may have come from. Man owes several different franchises. Dr. Dre, the man who made the song Fuck the Police to talk about marginalized, how police were doing brutality in the hood. He made Fuck the Police. We seen him on the Super Bowl this year. How did he get there, Ron Taylor? Hip-hop culture. It can take you to the highest of heights. They're talking about the things that they went through, and then you see that their subject matter starts to change. Look at Jay-Z. When you see him on Reasonable Doubt, what was he talking about? You know, they repo your Vega code a couple of weeks ago. Shit was all good. About to start snitching, ain't you? About to start bitching, ain't you? What was he talking about on 444? He was talking about being a married man and dealing with trauma from his life. So we can grow and evolve if you give us a fucking chance, Mr. Taylor. That's all I'm saying today. I'm not going against the fact that there is a bunch of bullshit music out there that promotes a bunch of bullshit and destruction in the black community. I'm just saying before we put the carriage in front of the horse, let's fix the fucking community, amen? That's all I want to say. And the real problem is the community, and rap culture can't change until that in itself changes. I rest my case. Thank you, Mr. Doughboy.
Rap culture made Jay-Z cheat on Beyonce. I'm gonna put that out there. You cheat on the queen, nigga? That's what y'all like? Thank you, Mr. Ron T. At this time, it is up to the jury to make a decision. All those in favor of canceling rap culture until further notice, please raise your right hand and say aye. Raise your hand higher. All those in favor of not canceling rap culture, please raise your right hand and say nay. A judgment has been rendered. It is hereby the power of cancel court that rap culture has been officially canceled and suspended until further notice. That is the order. Court is adjourned.
There it is, folks. Rap has been canceled.
I don't know if they want to hear that one.
That was dope, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
CMB, where you at?
They might be taking a midday nap or some shit, dog.
Yeah, you know, when you get old, you gotta take an afternoon nap.
Funny as hell right there. Yo, I gotta listen to that again. It was comedy but truth all in one, yo. I like that one. That was dope. I'm sitting over here laughing my ass off, for real, for real. And they canceled it. Yes. To further notice.
When the conscious rap back.
Yeah, boo, they're trying to give us knowledge. No. We need that ass shaking, drug dealing, killing motherfucker quick with the gun clap back on the nine type shit. Heard me?
I don't want to drill. I'm too old to drill.
I'm smoking on Newports like I smoke on your homie. Came by myself, I'ma die on the lonely. I keep it real. Tell everything to the COP for the real right deal. Squirt on the face so she can see my kids. Get out of jail to come back and do another bid. Who you trying to kid, my nig? I'm the one that was behind the jig and the trig.
Who the fuck you talking to, bro?
I'm going along with the
By
damn thing that
yourself?
we was just listening to. Springy Fields.
Oh,
You out? I know you ain't outside on this hot days, like 91 degrees in Jersey, so I know it got to be like 90 plus in New York.
nigga, I'm in New Jersey, my man.
Oh,
Chill
get out
season.
my state. That's why it's hot here. Y'all New Yorkers over here. Don't bring that New York shit to Jersey. We just fine over here, man.
First of all,
Damn. But
I'm
when
in,
you leaving?
I'm only passing through North Jersey. Only passing through, my man. If it was a faster way to Philly, to New York, I would definitely take that
Take
way.
Pennsylvania. It's an easier route.
How, dumbass? I gotta go through Jersey, jackass.
When you in North New Jersey, you in New York. That's New York East. They got a city here called West New York right here in New Jersey. You do know that, right?
Yeah, I go by there every day.
Okay. So you're technically in New York when you're in North New Jersey. They ain't a part of us. Chip and all of them, Patterson, Passaic, that's New York, nigga. That ain't New Jersey.
Ain't nothing wrong with Passaic County, baby.
Hold on.
Y'all
Where
little
you
New
from?
York.
Where you from? New Jersey or you from North Carolina? I mean, you gotta pick a side, man.
I'm from New Jersey. I'm
All
from
right.
Jersey. I'm
So don't be
from
repping.
98 Jefferson
So,
Street, Patterson, New Jersey, 07501.
so,
Don't
so
get it
don't,
twisted.
so don't be repping that North Carolina shit. Then either you up
She
north or you down
represent the
south.
Queen City now. She
Yeah.
from
Do
Jersey.
you
She
not
represent.
understand?
Stu ain't from South Carolina, but he rep the South Carolina.
Stu from
He a
Baltimore.
transplant. Stu ain't from
Oh.
no damn Baltimore.
Stu said he was from Baltimore.
Stu from Georgia.
Oh shit.
He from them great state of Georgia.
I used to
Shit.
live at a
That, that,
duplex.
that nigga from Hawaii.
Oh my
Oh
god.
Who
shit.
Stu from?
Hawaii.
That's
Oh, Stu, they
Germany.
tried to put you out the whole state altogether, my G. He said he from Hawaii.
he tried to throw my man on the bus like
Springfield,
that.
Springfield from South Carolina. He be claiming New York just because he got the accent. He from
Man,
yeah.
I was born in LaGuardia Hospital, Queens.
And
That
I was
hospital don't even
born in
exist.
Barnett Memorial Hospital.
I
That's
was
what the
born in
fuck
You
I was
finding out
LaGuardia.
born
y'all people claiming stuff that y'all ain't a part of. Get out of New Jersey. Where we at?
I,
Springfield, you ain't from New York.
I was
If
born.
you finally just go
You
to
from Trenton?
LaGuardia.
You from Trenton, Kareem?
Yeah,
I
the
know you from
capital.
Trenton.
But Springfield ain't from New York, man. I can tell that nigga from South Carolina. He don't even look like a New York person, for real. They
Listen, bro.
different up there.
I love my Geechee people down there. I miss my Geechee
You,
people.
then you don't just love them. You one of them. It's been exposed. Springfield exposed. He really from South Carolina. He be claiming New York just because New
I,
York is the shit.
I would
All
love them,
y'all, all y'all move somewhere.
huh? I
You
would
heard
love
with Scarlett told Springfield, get the fuck out of New York. Don't come here anymore.
I, shit, I would love to move back to my Geechee family down there. Down,
They they sent your ass back to New York. Like, no, let's take this nigga back. We ain't
they
keeping him.
they did. That's like why I was an ignorant
I
New
know
Yorker.
that's right.
I
They
was an
said, take
ignorant New
that
Yorker.
nigga back to New York.
They shipped my ass. I moved down there in August. I was back home by Thanksgiving, bro.
Nah, you couldn't handle that different life, nigga. It's a different way of doing it. Wake up in the
Yeah,
morning, you hear cock a doo doo doo. I'm like, oh hell no, nigga.
nah, it was. I was ignorant. I was ignorant. I wish I would have stayed.
Your
I
ass
think
was
it
on
would
the
have.
first Greyhound back to New York, wasn't you?
Now
First Greyhound.
my father, now my father drove me back. My father drove
Yeah,
me
he was like, we ain't gonna give you the Greyhound $99. Leave it to us. Get in the car, boy. Get all your shit. You out of here.
back. yeah,
Mm.
that's what happened.
Nah, you probably told him like it's too quiet down here, cause I damn sure did. I got homesick
Nah, I actually,
fast.
I, I didn't mind it. It was me calling back home and hand the fun that my niggas was having. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you couldn't have no kind of fun down there.
Yeah,
It's boring.
I was in the ROTC program doing football shit. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't. You know what I'm saying?
You see how funny that works? And that when I be talking about the South and all that shit, but we died to get away from it, and now we dying to get back. How that work?
Nah,
Funny
I
how
was
shit happen.
ignorant. I was ignorant. Like I said, I wish I would have stayed. I wish I would have stayed. I wish I would have stayed, bro. I'm telling you. I probably could have been in. I probably could have been in the NFL right now.
I ain't gonna stunt. You probably could have been in the
Playing,
NFL as a backup.
playing, 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 playing. At this point, at fucking 38, yeah, goddamn right, I'd have been a backup. I'd have been getting a free check, motherfucker. Goddamn right.
They were like calling
I could,
Smalls.
shit, I could have been the right guy for the Dallas Cowboys. Can you imagine that?
Oh
Me playing,
Lord.
I'm on because I told my son we only accepting calls from Jerry Jones, man. Nobody else. We send everybody else to voicemail, my man. We We only accept the calls from Jerry Jones. That nigga said, I don't want to play football, nigga. I said, well, fuck you too. Yo, you know what be killing me? I wonder why I be seeing people with brand new cars stranded on the side of the fucking highway, dog. Like, what the niggas don't be doing right with their cars, bro? Like, anybody got an answer?
Yeah,
Guess not.
no, I don't know.
I'm sure they be having the brand new shit, like, some shit.
Yeah, I ain't got no idea.
But you be seeing it too, right, folks?
Nah, I ain't gonna say that, ain't folks. What's up, Big Juke?
Oh, shit, maybe.
What's going on,
Well,
man?
that's
What you
that
doing?
nigga. Ain't shit. Rocking and rolling, rolling, rocking.
I got you. Same here. Eat some spaghetti and meatballs.
Whoa, pause.
Now I've already ate some popcorn.
Whoa, whoa. Downtown Patterson. Oh, don't meet up now. Don't meet up now. Hello? Hello?
Who, me?
No, I'm talking about downtown Patterson. Patterson, 19 South. Hello.
She might be taking a nap.
She's had a whole mouth to say 2 minutes ago.
About what?
I'm from Patterson, yo. I'm from Patterson, yo. 1743 something Ave. 19 Patterson, yo.
Well, so you're just mad because you can't remember your address and you live right there in New York.
Shit, you crazy. 214-09, 112 Road, Queens Village, New York,
Listen,
11429. You heard?
shit, you just made that up.
Nah, you can Google it right there. That's Springfield Murdoch. 214-09, 112 Road. See, I remember my grandma's first phone number. Our first phone number was 718-776-5744. Okay?
I'm gonna call your first girlfriend up and ask her. She's gonna be pissed.
Shit, that's my best friend now. Shit, that's my that's my dog. That's my dog. That's my dog.
I got you.
Motherfucker, I got a cold. She just had a baby. Yo, 84, I saw some shit. And what that shit was Richmond, Texas, my man. That shit said 285 grand, 4 bedroom, 2.5 bedrooms, my man. Ooh, that shit look like a celebrity crib.
Tell you, man.
I say, golly.
Where at?
Richmond, Texas.
Gotcha.
I mean, but then you said like it flooded down that area, 84.
I mean, it's South Side.
This nigga trying to set me up. You trying to put me down there with Ted and the Hoodlums? You trying to turn me Paru? Put that on Pyro. You see your homeboy is a mod in that room now? 84?
Say what?
I said, you see your homeboy is a mod in that room now?
Who that?
Crows. That nigga's a 100 team member, dog. Nigga be a mod on stage and all that. He took all that shit about
Hey
what,
man,
man?
you just do what you do. You know what I'm saying?
But
It is what it is.
why fake the fuck like you ain't fuck with the nigga when you fuck with the nigga the whole time? You feel me?
You know me, bro. I don't give a shit. I'm high.
I know you always high. Nigga, it's like you just enjoying your fucking. You was enjoying your vacation, huh? It's high 24/7, huh?
I'm talking about not bothering nobody staying out the way, man. That's how I like to be, man. You know what I'm talking about?
I bet you ain't make not one beat since you been on. Not one fucking beat. I did.
I
Keep it
took my
real.
shit with me. I took my shit with me to the hotel, man. I made one in that motherfucker.
Oh, your wife allowed you to do that? My
Yeah,
wife would have had
yeah,
a.
yeah.
My wife would have had a fit.
She let me. She let me chill. You know what I'm saying? Like Brick say, man. We be chilling, babe. She want to watch her
Nah,
TV, and I got my headphones on. You know what I'm saying?
nah. No, like she was like, she the same way, but it was like we in the crib, but when we go places, like, no, nigga, we gonna go do something. She want to play cards. Uh,
See why you bullshitting? We left the dominoes, but nah, for real. She let me take my shit everywhere. She let me
okay,
take my shit on vacation. She know that's a different vibe. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah. She my wife. She like, let's play cards. Let's watch a movie. Let's go walk somewhere. Let's talk. I'm like, oh God, talk about what, man?
Man, you can't take her to a steak dinner and talk.
Fucking hell.
Hey, fat boy, I have not. I can. Damn, I can't even talk. Why do they always want to talk, bro? Why can't they just sit there
Huh?
and quiet?
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
It's too much like right, bro. Too much
Oh
like
my
right.
goodness. Why can't they just sit there? Oh my god.
Now the hardest part, she look at me, babe, I'm hungry.
What you want to
I
eat?
like,
I
oh
don't know.
shit.
I
Yeah,
hate
I
that
don't know,
shit, bro.
something.
I hate it like a
How about your
motherfucker.
bro? I'm like, yo, listen. How about your bro here, man? Yo, here's the phone. Just go through Uber Eats, DoorDash. I got Grubhub. You pick and choose. Whatever you decide, I'm okay. Don't worry about me. You choose. Uh, I mean, why can't you decide, bro? Listen, bro.
But you
Listen,
got to choose though.
bro.
Hey,
You know,
bro, they expect you to think about dinner, pay for dinner, go get dinner. Why they just sit there? Oh, now you want to sit there.
Then you
Muslim
ask
wise
them what
females.
they want for dinner. Like, let's go to the Chinese food place. I had Chinese food yesterday. Well, all right, let's go to the steakhouse. I don't want steak.
Muslim,
You know,
mu-
you can sit your
Muslim.
ass
Well,
right
bitch.
there. I'm about to go to the dollar menu. You can starve waiting on me.
Hey, Muslim wise females like that, Muslim. Come on, come off your mic,
That
Muslim.
that's not me. he was the one that always was asking about eating, but didn't never know what he wanted. But when I would suggest something, no, I don't want that. So it was opposite. So yeah, that wasn't me.
So what you trying to say, Joe? You trying to say that you was the man of your relationship back?
Oh yeah,
No,
she wear the pants.
I'm trying to say that I wasn't the indecisive one when it came to eating. That's all I'm trying to say. That's the question you asked. That's the question I'm answering.
Why do ladies feel like we are the picky ones when we come up with ideas they don't agree with us?
Well, like I said, I can only speak for myself. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Especially, I don't get why how you're the one to initiate. I'm hungry, but you don't know what you want. So why did you even say it? I'm lost on that one.
Yeah, I just stopped with all that shit. Like, man, you don't know what you want to eat. All right, I'm finna go get what I want. Then I'm gonna get there and I'm gonna ask you, you want something? You want something? Not 9 times out of 10, you gonna get some shit where I went. I ain't finna goddamn play these damn games with your ass, bro. These, oh, I don't know, and all that shit. That shit. Oh, that shit.
Hey,
On top of that, I
MVP.
gotta think for you too. God damn.
I ain't doing none of that shit. If you want to be indecisive like that, bro, I'll go get me a 4 for 4 and come eat that shit in your face. Pause.
On God, who you think you playing with? I love you, I swear to God, bro, but I'm not finna say play these games with you, bro. I'm hungry. I don't think you hungry because it don't look like it. Nah, I'm straight.
Well, heck, if she's gonna let me choose, I'm gonna choose Mexican. She can just sit outside.
Not sit outside.
Yeah, but that air conditioner at fajita dinner is nice too. Nah, I'm kidding. All the ladies know if they want to pick and choose, we can go through the list.
Shit, that pussy ain't that good.
Ain't it?
What you said, Springfield?
Huh?
What you had to say? I can't hear you.
No, I ain't say nothing. I ain't say no. I just
You
got off
guys
the
ever?
phone.
Oh,
There.
nah, I ain't gonna say. I wouldn't say nothing. I was just gonna say something silly. Anybody ever tried this Colonel Seasons, the popcorn seasoning?
You know.
Pretty good.
Oh yeah, yeah, that shit good.
Yeah, it's real
Mhm.
good. I got some ultimate butter popcorn here with the white cheddar. It's real good.
Yeah, I only had the ranch and the
Yo,
white cheddar.
all y'all niggas in the Matrix, bro.
No, nigga, you in the Matrix, nigga. How the fuck everybody gonna be able to do that one time? Nigga, that's you.
Oh, that's me?
Duh.
Man, fuck you, bro. I'm over here. I'm like, damn, these niggas fucked up.
This nigga here, this nigga here on drugs somebody, yo. Everybody in the matrix. Nigga, no, it's you.
Hi, everybody.
Uh-oh, they go big booty set. Uh-oh.
My new nickname is Crazy.
Yeah, I said man, you don't fuck up that dress, girl. Jiggling, baby. Go ahead. Jiggling, baby.
I cannot.
You heard it the first time, bro.
Any folk, man. Look, my man. You been watching me for 2 days, my man. We got an issue? This nigga say, yo, Ray, you been talking to me for 2 days. We got an issue, my
This the third day, my man.
man. I ain't gonna lie, man. When he said this shit to you, man, I was in this fucking truck crying, bro. I had tears in my eyes, literally, dog. He said, yo, Ray, it's the third day, my man. We got an issue with something? Yo, I was crazy. I tell anybody,
Another news: YMN Melly's about to get off. Closing arguments are supposed to be happening Friday. Murder on my mind won't get a murder on time. Thank God. The young man's coming home.
nigga, you ain't hear that nigga, his homeboy is told on that nigga? He gonna have murder on his mind, alright? Why you sit on why is that sitting on death row? Man, they got me going to Philly tomorrow, man. Philly.
Hey, yo,
Motherfucker,
they didn't call Fredo up for that shit yet?
I'd have been pissed. Don't implicate me in no fucking murder, my man.
Yeah, I read something somewhere a while back where it was saying he was refusing to testify.
Yeah, I read that too, but if his man's done said that Melly done changed his clothes at his crib, I would think they would call Fredo in.
Shit, he probably called him, but he probably was like, I plead the fifth type shit. All his lawyers probably got to do your money. You know what I'm saying?
I get it, but that part don't make no sense to me though.
Yeah, because it had already came out that he supposedly called him after the killings to come pick him up.
I'll be tight. Don't implicate me in no fucking murders, boy. His homeboy said, yo, that nigga said you can't close that Federal Bank's crib. I said, this nigga is crazy. So he wants to wash it, did some shit like that. So he wants to just do his clothes right in the motherfucking, in the wash and dryer right there. Doing some new clothes.
So I'm trying to figure out. This shit may sound funny. So this nigga just have clothes laying around that Fredo crib or some shit.
Uh, unless he put on Fredo clothes. I mean, like, is him and Fredo about the same size?
Hell no. From my eyes, they two different sizes. Pause.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Fredo got down like 185. Look like, bro. Melly look like he 140.
Yeah, but you can wear some basketball shorts and a t-shirt. One of his t-shirts and some basketball shorts.
Oh,
So
he's sitting home. Oh,
you
he's
know.
sitting home. Oh, he's sitting home in next day whole outfit. That's crazy. That's
But I'm just saying that's an option, or some sweatpants with the drawstring
that's the
and a
whole walk
over
and
a
shave
hoodie
outfit,
a hoodie
man.
that's
Hell
a
no.
little bigger than I am. They can get away with that.
But Slim, that that's the next day whole walk and
I
shave
mean, I'm
outfit.
just listen. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to figure out. Maybe he couldn't wear the same pair of jeans, but I'm sure he could get some. Could get a hoodie and some sweatpants. The sweatpants have drawstring. He could work
Oh,
it.
so what you thinking, Trail?
I think that's some bullshit, man.
What? You don't think he got clothes just sitting there? Or you think
Yeah,
homeboy lying?
I think homeboy lying because, I mean, shit, that's hearsay, bro. Like, do y'all got proof?
Well, didn't he have on a different set of clothes?
I don't know. Was he on camera after the fact? I know they got him on camera before the incident.
Muslim, was he on camera after the fact, Muslim? With,
I'm not.
with different clothes?
I just this is just stuff I heard in what from being on Instagram.
Or was he retired after the don't worry.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I got a call on my work phone. Yeah, I'm retired after the Tory. Oh, speaking of the Tory Lane, did you hear Springfield that Meek on stage somewhere he was performing and he shouted out free Tory Lanes? What do you think about that?
I mean, they was friends in the beginning, so
I know, but when he was fighting for his life, he put something out. He said something, and then Meek tweeted, I don't F with you like that or no more or something like that. So why would you now after he's
they beef
you know
wasn't they beef had nothing to do with Meg. It was about some business about another chick.
okay, all right, you have beef while he's going through a case and
It
whatever.
was
You want to make it known you don't fuck excuse me, you don't fool with him. But now that he's the case is over, he's fixing to go to jail for a long time. You want to shout that out on stage? Why? Why? What's the reason?
I don't. I mean, maybe they spoke. On social media like two dickheads. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they
Yeah.
might have spoke because they business. Somebody was supposed to sign to Meek, and then she went behind Meek back and signed with Tory, and Meek felt like Tory blindsided him when he should just talk to him and they could have got the. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So maybe as men they probably sat down and had a conversation, whatever. You know, I don't know. Looking like,
Tory cool now.
it was something. It was it was something serious, but it was something minor in the beginning. But I think communication. That's why I always say communication is like it from our community, bro. Like you know what I'm saying. Troy could have probably called him and said, Troy probably could have called and said, "Yo, Meek, Melly want to do a deal over here." You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? She feel like, but you know what I'm saying? Just give your partner a heads up. You know what I'm saying? So,
Nah, what are you saying?
Yeah, because
hey,
I don't know either.
cause
I just think it's weird. We all were in the we all thinking you don't like him or y'all don't mess with each other no more, whether it be for the Melly situation or the Megan situation or whatever situation you felt you needed to tweet out that you don't F with Tory Lanez. So now that Tory Lanez has been found guilty and he's facing years in prison,
Saying
you
free
decide
Tory.
to go on stage when you're performing at a concert or whatever and you
I
scream
Portugal.
free Tory Lanez. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
I figured. In my opinion, I figured they probably spoke as men. Again, like they should have done in the beginning. Like so, they probably spoke instead of being internet gangsters. They probably chatted it out.
Nigga, after I get convicted and about to go to the can, I ain't speaking to you no more, motherfucker. It's up.
Niggas, you stupid.
It don't make sense though, for real.
That makes perfect sense. People make up all the time, and they was friends. They was friends before the shit.
Feeling sorry for him or some shit.
Nah, I don't see that.
Damn, this nigga about to go do all this time.
Shit. You should have copped out to that 1 year, my man.
Maybe it was the moment of the song, cause he was performing that Lydia again song, so he probably was like,
Hey,
"Damn, free Tory."
hindsight always 50-50. That nigga
He was
definitely should
dumb
have
for
took
not
that
taking
12
that
months.
pre-deal though. He should have took that shit.
Man, 12 months, man. You got to take that shit just to get that shit over with, man. So he must really ain't do that shit. He decided to take it to trial.
Audio fucked that nigga up though. That audio of him saying sorry from jail. That's like, nigga, you guilty, nigga, right there. Booked. You saying sorry for? Gave that girl the immunity. I think her best friend shot her though. That's what I think. That gun just went off. He was trying to take it off her hand, and then the gun went off.
That's a messed up situation. Somebody in the Mayday, 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 Mayday. You underwater.
I don't
We can't hear you.
know, man.
We can hear you.
I think something that his lawyers have. His lawyers.
All that money from him too. Got played.
Boy, Springfield was in the Matrix for like 5 minutes.
Fighting with fighting with the Smith, fighting with Mr. Smith.
Hey, yo, hey, yo,
Whoa, what's happening?
listen, you might not. You might have made it past that freak that DVD, but they're coming out with a Magic City one. You might be
Won't
on
be
that
on
one.
that one. No sirree, Bubba.
G City inside the club
You might be
videos.
on the Magic City one. Yeah, I don't know. You might escape Freaknik, OG. Uh-oh.
But see, the Magic City one, that's gonna be cool because it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? That freak Nick motherfuckers was out that bitch getting assaulted and abused out that motherfucker.
Yeah, that's crazy. Niggas was mad horn dogs. Like, oh, she got her ass up. Let me go grab it.
Probably gonna show me what's his name, Meech probably throwing a lot of money on.
Yeah, did anybody see Alvin Kamara pleaded no contest to a misdemeanor charge?
Yep.
A misdemeanor
He
charge
probably
to
gonna get. He might get some suspension or something, possibly.
yeah.
Cowboys.
Nah, Saints.
Okay.
Shit, he might pick up Davin Cook, but you know what I'm saying, for the time that he might miss.
Devin Cook got we cut my fucking my motherfucking Minnesota Vikings cut that nigga. I don't know why they fucking cut him. They should have paid him.
Contract,
Motherfucker's a good
man.
running back. Y'all better pick him up. Dallas, y'all might need him in Dallas.
I'm telling you, people, don't quarter. I mean, the running backs is not gonna get picked up to probably the end of camp week 1.
Getting them when
Cause
they want them, huh?
yeah, cause if you sign them, it's a rule. If you sign them before a certain time and they make it past week 1, their whole contract for the year is guaranteed. But if you wait past a certain date and you cut them after a certain amount of time, you don't gotta pay that whole year contract. It's some funny shit like that. So it's probably a game. It's probably a game. The fucking Titans want to get rid of Henry too. Think running backs gonna be like the new fullbacks? It's gonna be obsolete.
started to look like. They lost
I
their
know teams
importance.
that put fucking tight ends and fucking as halfbacks. I mean, as fullbacks. Mm-hmm. Barry, what you think, Barry?
That
Think running back's gonna be obsolete soon?
what you mean by that?
Because Dalvin Cook is out there. He still got juice left. I think Zeke still got juice left. The Titans want to get rid of Derrick Henry. The Giants are not trying to pay Saquon. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no, that ain't gonna be obsolete. Can't throw to a receiver if you ain't got no running back.
I mean, but they ain't trying to pay these guys though.
Well, the running backs they sell can't go on strike.
Well, what if they have a running back only stretch, though?
They're just trying to
I'm
reset
just
the market.
saying, those
Huh?
those type niggas who those type niggas who ain't getting paid right now because they older, they getting their ass up out the league, you know, before they turn. When you 29, basically they saying you through. So they trying to get the younger running backs in there.
So they're gonna use them for like 6 years and get them out of there.
They not worth taking a risk for all that money. Now don't get me wrong, it's some running backs that's still performing that's over that age, like Derrick Henry and stuff, but for how long? I'd rather get some of these young rookies. I ain't gotta pay for 2 or 3 years because they're under rookie contract and they still can give me the same performance. Damn near.
I'm praying so. 'Cause how many touchdowns Zeke had last year? I hope he can fucking replace that shit.
I don't know, but you got some, the young running backs be pretty good.
I like Deuce, but Deuce is too small. Um, I don't think what's the nigga name? I don't think Pollard ever had a non-injury season. Who else we got?
Shit, our running back we just drafted Robinson and shit. He got shot up and he still had a good season.
Man, he got shot up.
Hell yeah, Brian Robinson got robbed and shot.
I got a thug on your team.
Nah, he just was a casualty. Like somebody ran up on him and robbed him and shot him like twice. He recovered though.
Gonna be interesting around here. I gotta deal with you and Abdul. I gotta deal with Bando and Kareem and Eddie. You know, and Miss
Young
Lynn
and that
sometime.
young and that robbed him had another body under his belt.
Huh?
So the young and that robbed Brian Robinson had another body under his belt.
What?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Damn.
I might, I might be the only full time Cowboy fan in it. You know what I'm saying?
Excuse you. What am I?
Or,
Chopped
or,
liver?
or not, because you were the Eagles fan toward the end of the year. My
Oh,
bad.
whatever,
I
Springfield. Oh
I didn't think you
my
came.
God.
I didn't you came back home yet. My bad. So I said full. So I said full time. My bad. Okay, all
You're so funny.
right. No, I'm still a G.
You still in Philly, huh?
I'm still a G. Still a G. That's gonna be a good season though, man. I can't wait, man. Like I
Yeah, I'm
hate this
ready.
time.
Let's go.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? I love baseball and all that, but this is I hate this time of year, bro. Cause yo, for like the last 10 years, me and Abdul been in the same sports group, right? And all you hear is after basketball season, every day is a different LeBron versus Jordan debate. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? I'm like, yo, bro, this is post like 2007, bro. What the fuck? Come on, man. Hey, yo, man, tell your fellow Tinker buddy, man, you don't drive slow in the fucking middle lane, man. The fuck is wrong with these dudes, man? It's for people like me who got a need for speed, you heard? You heard me, Barry? Oh, no, he got
What's
pool
that?
water.
What's that?
Your fucking fellow Tinker buddy is fucking driving slow in the fucking middle lane, my man.
Oh, tell him that. Hey, I bet you he say, I don't give a fuck what you about to say.
Yeah. You talking about Shorty from the other morning? She said, I don't give a fuck what you about to say. I couldn't even say nothing after that. You know, I was at the just like she done dead in my shit. Like, what the fuck is up with these people, man? This nigga's doing 50. Only in fucking New Jersey, bro. Yo, I been seeing a lot of people do pool water, Barry.
A lot of people do what now?
Pool water.
Pool water?
Yeah.
What you mean?
And no fucking tanks, my man. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
oh,
tank is like you see, let's say pool water, like I guess they bring shit to somebody's pool.
oh, okay. I wouldn't doubt it. I ain't never really seen that before, but I mean, it makes sense.
Like a lot of fucking shit, done.
Summertime too?
Or you might, or like I know people who like get this shit from the fucking fire department.
Yeah, that's what they do down here. I see a lot of people when they get their pool filled, the fire department come out and do it.
But that water could be used to put out a fucking fire. The fuck? Is what the fire department charge? Like you think they charge to do that shit?
I ain't even sure.
The fucking around, nigga. I go down and start a business, nigga. Pool water, nigga. that, man? That nigga's quiet in the jump. Yo, Kadar, you got your money, Kadar? Kadar. Oh, I got some. Man, you know, I'll leave your niggas right here. Go put on Joe Budden, goddamn. You know, I'll leave you niggas right here. Give your niggas 2 more minutes. You know, I'm gone. Nigga.
Pump, 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 pump it up.
Fuck around.
Fuck around.
I think Joe Budden might be a better lyricist than Andre
Is
3000,
is
man.
wait a minute, I'm confused. Is this supposed to be a threat?
Not the nigga holding the damn stage down with truckers hours. That shit crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, check my PTR. That's a up front picture of the dude that's going around saying he's Jamie. It looks like Jamie to me, so I don't know, but he's in the PTR.
So is it Jimmy Fox or not?
It looks like this one looks like from this picture. It looks like Jamie, unless he got a twin, unless they twinned him.
Every time somebody go out the public eye for a little while, when they come back, everybody call it as a clone.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I want to know why Jamie Foxx. Why, out of everybody, the nigga is like 60 years old, right? Damn near.
But don't you think it's odd that he hasn't said anything? He's just
Yeah,
No,
going around being seen. You
that's
haven't.
most
Why isn't?
definitely.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's puzzling. Why haven't you said anything?
he has said something.
What'd he say?
What he said?
His daughter said we need time
That's
in
not
privacy.
him.
That's his
That's not
daughter.
him. That's his
But
daughter.
but
We talk
if
about
you know,
him.
I'm not sure if you deal with anybody that had a stroke, right?
Okay, that's
Uh,
fine, and that's fine. I
uh
understand. I know what you're gonna say because yes, I have. Yes, I have.
So
Um,
you gonna tell your
but
daughter to call your job and tell them you alright?
nigga, I'm not at work, nigga, I'm off.
but
The fuck?
I've dealt with people that have had strokes and they don't look like him. He looks excellent at this point.
So he had a stroke?
Yo, if that man had a stroke, that nigga would not be at no top golf, bro.
I don't think he had
And
a.
What you
Did
mean?
they
He went to
confirm he had a
rehab
I
for
stroke?
it.
just
yeah, that's another thing.
nah, hell no.
I've never heard his family say it was a stroke. It was a medical. What term was it used? I've never heard them say stroke, so I don't
No,
even know where that came
well,
from.
well, that's what the report I seen. But my thing is,
But I've never
when
heard
you,
his family declare that it was a stroke.
so it could have been anything, but you know what I'm saying? I just believe he went to rehab to get his strength back and whatever. He's trying to get his shit together. He's starting to come out slowly but surely. He probably gonna wait till the movies got a.
Jamie Foxx, yo. That's a clone.
Yo, if that man had a stroke, bro, he would have been in rehab longer than what he was, bro. My grandma just had a stroke about a year and a half ago, bro, and she was in rehab for damn near a year, bro.
But Trail, but like that's the depends because my my shorty mom's had a stroke and she didn't have to do rehab at all. She perfectly fine, bro.
Was it a
Well,
regular stroke or was it
that
a
might
Yeah,
mild
this
be.
guy
stroke?
don't know what he
It's
talking about,
different.
Trill.
It's different degrees of strokes
Yeah,
though.
it's different
Was it
degrees.
a mild stroke?
I can't take offhand, but
If it was a mild stroke, then yeah, he can recover. But if that was a full blown stroke, bro,
it was
he
a
is
full
not
blown
in
stroke.
and out like that, bro. He is not
She
in
had
and out, bro.
bro. She had more than one stroke back to back to back. Like she just kept having them shit back to back to back. And,
Is
and,
she
and,
is
and,
she is she still operating on her own strength?
yes, nigga, she took the train and everything, bro. Still, bro, no cap. I put that on everything I love, bro.
Nah,
It
nah,
depends.
you ain't gotta hit me with the bando, bro. You ain't gotta hit me with the bando.
Nah, cause
I believe I
I
believe you,
don't
bro.
think I got it. I don't think I got it. You know what I'm saying? She well. I mean, I say she well off. I mean, like we still nervous for her, but you know, some people don't let the shit. You know, cause my uncle had a stroke about 5 years ago or 3 years ago, whatever. And he let this shit. You know what I'm saying? He let this shit. He didn't do no physical therapy. Nothing. He let this shit get the best of him. Now nigga can barely fucking walk. That's your fucking problem. And I don't feel sorry for you. You know
Mm,
what I'm saying?
respect to your peoples. Respect to your peoples. I ain't gonna, no disrespect to them, but
I'm
I'm just
telling you,
saying
man, Jamie Foxx is
old head,
gone, man.
my OG had a
For
stroke
chips.
about a year and a half ago, like I said, bro, and I lost her Christmas morning, bro. And like I said, she went in and out. You feel me? She was in there stuck, bro. Like, and they wanted her to come home, but she just couldn't get the strength of her legs. You feel me? And one thing led to another.
Sorry to hear that shit. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? It's, I don't know. I don't think the man, especially for somebody who like him, has probably had good workout regimen. He, he might not had the best eating habits or something like that, but he was probably physically fit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, could he bounce back quicker than the average human? Probably so.
He probably was healthy, bro. So I ain't
The
even gonna.
clone can.
I'm not gonna debunk your whole statement, bro.
Yeah.
Back to my issue. My old head. She was dealing with some extracurricular activities. You feel me? That kind of boost the side effects, so to speak. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh shit, my nigga too. Shit, my uncle caught this shit because he wanted to decide he wanted to do coke in the attic on a 100-degree day without no fan, nigga. Woo! Took him to ecstasy.
Going skiing in the
You
summer is
stupid.
crazy.
That nigga said, Cloud nine, Cloud nine. That's what he wanted to be on. Cloud nine.
But nah, did we hear anything else besides whatever his daughter said, or that was the only thing?
And I think they did. I think they did that for a reason. For a reason. Yeah, but we got two movies coming out, so he probably gonna take the time to do the press run, answer everything all at one time. Ain't gotta keep answering this shit. Gotta keep bringing this shit back up. Let's answer this shit all at one time. Get this shit over. You
I
feel me?
mean, me personally, bro, I think it's deeper than what we can imagine. Because the man was in the hospital way before the news broke, and apparently he was released before niggas knew. Something going on with that shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
He might be about to drop a Netflix special.
Now he got two movies coming out.
You know, when something like that happen, usually followed by some type of announcement or movie, CD, something,
But
comedy special.
my whole thing is I don't know why these niggas said they cloned Gucci man. I said, yo, come on, man. Hey, yo, come on, man. What the fuck would they want to clone Gucci man for, man? Kodak, Kodak Black. Really? Kodak fucking Black? I mean, other people that they want to fucking clone besides them two fucking people. What the fuck, man? Like, come on, man. Like,
I
like
agree.
that. You know what I'm saying?
I
If
agree.
you said
What's the
somebody
purpose of cloning these
else,
people? I agree. I agree.
like that dilute their whole argument, because that's the only thing I'm gonna go to. Like, really, you need to say about Kodak fucking Black. Why the fuck would they? You know what I'm saying? If it's truth, even if this shit has some truth to it, Exhibit A and Exhibit B don't make no
It looks
fucking
like the
sense.
clone is malfunctioning right now.
Yes.
Out of all people they could have cloned, they cloned the two niggas.
Yeah. The two countryest niggas in the world. Like, come on, bro. Niggas said, so why Gucci ain't fight no more? The nigga was off of drugs. He was in jail. He had nothing to do with time of the fucking workout and eat, nigga.
You a gullible ass nigga. You are really gullible. There'll be an elephant in the room and they'll make it disappear, and you'll believe that it never happened.
Right, exactly. I'm
So, Jamie
I've been
Foxx has
saying
been cloned. Let me tell the stage this: y'all are not looking at
If the
Jamie Foxx.
elephant, if the elephant disappear, it's an illusion, my nigga. It's a magic trick. You know that, right?
Like I said, he wouldn't believe that it actually happened. All I'm saying to the
you
stage:
know,
don't be fooled. Jamie Foxx is gone. This is his clone, just like Gucci Man is a clone. They can do this. They have done it. I promise you, he's gone.
Kareem.
Hey, if
If I
that,
can make you pull every card I tell you to pull out the deck, what that make me?
A magician.
I'm just a nigga know how to do a card trick. You understand me?
hey Reem, if Jamie Foxx is a clone, Gucci is a clone. Where the real ones at?
They gone.
Gone where? Gone where? On
They're
the
gone.
island? Are they on that island with Tupac and Biggie?
This is what we already talked about. This, and Trail, you know better. I don't know why you allow them to mess you up, brother. You know better, Trail. They, it was the walk off. They had to go. They had to take the walk off.
so the walk. So they're gonna clone me so I can walk off.
The
That makes no
real me.
sense. That makes no sense.
But
That's
yeah, what was the
uh.
reason? What was the reason?
Kim Porter got walked off when she started talking about Diddy. Diddy's the mastermind of getting people up out of here, cuz.
Okay, so why take
So
her
this
away? Why not
nigga,
clone her?
Y'all are funny as hell.
who check
Whoa.
who coming out that
Who's
door here?
deciding? Who's deciding who to clone and who to kill off? Who's deciding this? Who's the mastermind? Who's the
Gatekeepers.
Elon Musk and them niggas.
The
Oh,
gatekeepers.
wait. I'm not understanding. So clone, make a fake me so the real me can retire, and the fake me gonna do what? Like that makes no sense.
sit
Cause I
on
want to
live and
retire.
cry?
I know it sounds crazy. I
The
know it
fake was
sounds crazy.
the fake was gonna get online and mumble and cry.
Yo, so the fake me.
Now watch this. Watch this. I got you, Springfield. Watch this. They just had an all-white party, and then Jamie Foxx reappears all of a sudden. The ritual's complete.
Oh, now you trying to put two and two together to make seven. Look, my man.
So you
There it
selling me
is.
all them niggas with watches on their wrists made Jamie Foxx come back to life?
To get you
Hey,
right.
Ray, that nigga reaching for the stars, bro. That nigga reaching, bro. He reaching like a motherfucker.
Now look, if he didn't,
Ray,
if
you
he
messed
didn't,
up the whole thing, man.
if he had came out, listen, Kareem, if he had came out on that boat wearing all white, okay, maybe I'd entertain what you're saying, but I don't know.
Yo, Creed couldn't even stop laughing his damn self. That's why he kept muting up.
I
He has
know,
tell me he don't
right?
mute his fucking mic. He know what the fuck he's doing.
Right?
He could have. Usually you gotta take your cream mute up. That nigga, you see, he got mute his fucking mic
And that nigga over
because he
there
only throw his
laughing his
cheese
ass off.
like a motherfucker. That's crazy, bro. Nigga say, yo, they come Gucci. I said, shit. Y'all niggas gonna run this shit to the ground.
Hey, fat boy, I guess they just thought that man was supposed to do his time, come home, same old Gucci.
Yeah.
Ain't it called
With a
rehabilitation?
lean. he put he would come home still with a lean a lean gut. Like, come on, man. Like, what the if people talking about rap music gift and curse, the internet is the fucking gift and curse. YouTube, you need to get on YouTube and oh my god. I'm in my profession. I'm gonna start creating my own rabbit hole and shit, man. Hmm.
If I gave a fuck that much 84, I really would do that shit. But I don't be giving a fuck now.
84 the niggas who do this shit don't give a fuck. They just know it's bread involved, my nigga.
But Springfield, notice they didn't say nobody said nobody cloned 6ix9ine.
Yeah, they ain't clone Gunner.
What you mean? He's still relevant.
Right, but Gun
He's not in the same box as Jamie Foxx. He didn't do nothing but snitch on some
right, but
dudes.
Gunna's a clone.
Jamie Foxx was up there revealing intimate things that was being said at the parties that Diddy had. Remember Kim Porter was
Gunna's a
going to come out with a book and
clone.
miraculously she died?
Cream,
But it's
Remember
only the
Jay-Z and the girl that had a baby by him miraculously died?
but it's only
cream,
the
cream.
black
Hey,
people
did
that
y'all
go to
know?
jail and get cloned,
Y'all
but
know Gunner was
everybody
in a
else they just
movie?
come out, they just came out of jail.
That nigga Gunner was in a movie talking about he ain't no snitch in 2020. Y'all know that shit?
No.
There it is. There it is, Ray. Pull it out. There it is. Pause.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey,
Pause. I
yo.
said pause.
Oh my, that was wild.
I'm talking about the real truth. That you know what we
That was
talking about.
that was aggressive.
I don't even know what to say. God
That was
damn.
Yo, like I said, now what
that
you
was
say? He did. He got
aggressive.
a movie that he said he was not a snitch in 2020, and then now he's
Uh,
saying this happens.
That was
Y'all may
that
me,
think
was
I'm
me and
crazy.
baby
aggressive in
watched
the
me and
hair
baby watched that motherfucker
aggressive.
yesterday. I said, "Is that
No, it
Gunner?"
sound like he did this before.
Fuck you, MVP.
Like
Anyway, I'm a
that was
conspiracy
like
theorist.
that was like
Me and
what
Joe are the
character
conspiracy
was
unit right
that?
here.
Mortal Kombat?
We
He say
we see the unseen beyond the veil.
Listen,
You
you
getting the
might
show
be
ready? You getting the show ready for Thursday?
There Thursday,
you might be a
man.
solo act, my man.
Show ain't the
Kareem.
same without Joe. You know what I mean?
I
I
know.
can't do what Joe do. You
I know.
know
I
what I'm
know.
saying?
Yeah. You the vice president though, man.
Yeah, we're trying to find some conspiracy lane to go down today. But what I'm saying to y'all today is this: he's alive. Jamie ain't say not one word. All these pictures everywhere. You're playing top golf. You over here saving ladies in purses and shit like that. But you ain't say not one thing like, oh, I'm feeling much better. Thank you for all the support to my fans. That's what normally stars do. Why he ain't say nothing, or can he say anything?
Oh, so when the
'Cause-
new clone, the vocal box will take a little while for that bitch to warm up.
Yo, oh man, but he has been cloned. Sorry to say, it was nice knowing the original Jamie, but we'll see what this stunt double does.
Nah, yo, his voice gonna do sound check right now, 84. Get the keys right, the microphone level right, the right pitch. You know.
He download now.
Yeah, he down the voice. The voice. He gotta come back and download the voice. Only our people, man. Only our people.
Tell him that nigga like an iPhone, nigga. You gotta do the update every now and then, nigga.
Yeah.
Miss Lynn, you still there?
Yes, sir.
Did you see the thing about they found Aretha Franklin's living will underneath underneath the couch?
Get out.
Yeah, miraculously they found a living will, and they say it's valid because they get her estate trying to battle for certain about certain money, whatever, from royalties or some crazy stuff about it.
Oh wow, who's she giving her money to?
I'm gonna post the link up top.
Okay.
Did I hear that right? They found the will under the couch.
Yeah, that's where I put mine.
Wow.
Hey, Miss Linda, if you don't mind me asking why,
Y'all see it?
yeah, Miss Linda, if you don't mind me asking, like, why under the couch though?
Nigga,
Springfield, if you don't go away, you know damn well I'm being
nigga.
sarcastic.
Oh, I thought that was something.
Nah,
Maybe
nah.
that was
I
something.
gotta hit
Oh,
you. I gotta hit you
yeah,
with the Korean.
Hey,
That's
yeah.
hey,
the
mute, mute the fuck
The
up,
New
fat
York
boy.
school district. That's the New York
Actually,
school district for you.
because Springfield, actually, I have it in a Ziploc bag in the freezer.
You trying
Over
to
there
make it
by the over there by the frozen peas.
oh, by the frozen piece.
Oh,
Here, I'll add to it. Is it a storage bag or a freezer gallon bag?
it's the gallon bag, the freezer, the Ziploc one, not the pressed one, the one you gotta zip up
What
when
you
it's
said?
stuffed
I
in there.
can't allow my will to get freezer burn.
Oh my gosh,
Per,
Springfield.
preserving it,
Okay.
preserving the ink.
Well, if I may, let me tell you what it's all about. Aretha Franklin's handwritten document found under couch cushion is valid will. Jury rules.
That will is invalid if it's not notarized.
Oh,
Hello.
You.
you guys fall asleep?
No, you missed it. We're having a little intermission. We've been cutting up in here.
Damn,
Going more.
somebody muted me up while we was reading the story.
Yes.
No, we been. I was wondering what happened to you, dog. What happened to you, dog?
No, somebody
Who was
muted me up.
talking
I
about
know I was off mute, nigga.
You was not. What it was?
God damn.
Stu did it. That's what it was.
Yo, Kareem,
Maybe
I just got in here, Kareem.
maybe
We ain't
that
doing that.
handy Andy overheated and muted itself.
It was quiet for like 2 minutes, so I had to say something. I ain't want to cut in. It cut, So I said
Okay,
that.
so we'll start from the top. Move, cat. Get from underneath my leg. Damn.
Maybe the cat did it.
The cat did it. You
Hell,
smoking some of
Kevin?
that catnip
Hey,
over there?
hey, 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 no, it was the cat clone that did it.
Oh shit.
There it is.
Stu know the truth. That ain't Jamie Foxx. That's his clone, but we're not going to even worry about that anymore. A 2014 document handwritten by Aretha Franklin and found under a couch cushion after her death, a jury decided to.
Hey yo, why it happened
Who
the
doing that?
same way? Who doing that, man?
Yeah,
Somebody doing
who's
that.
doing that?
Somebody
Springfield, is
doing that
that
now.
you? Springfield.
I'll be
I
ready to cry.
promise,
You know.
I promise on my mama that was not me.
I ain't say you.
On
I
my,
just say
And,
whoever did
and,
that
and
morning.
then they muted him at the same time too. Come on, man, y'all gotta stop this shit, man.
Trail, is that you?
Oh, at the end of the day, I posted the link. Y'all can read it at your leisure. It is what it is. But there's a battle for the estate. That's all we was going to say. She has three sons, two on one side. One person get all of the shit. The other two are battling for an even split. So they don't want to be left out.
Nah,
What else?
Miss Lynn,
Did
that
they say
wasn't
how
me.
much
I'm
she
over
was
here
worth?
trying to roll up.
So which one of them niggas found it under the couch?
Hey, 84, you know what?
Well, when you read the story, it would show.
I bet the niggas with the least amount found that shit under.
What the letter say? Like where she wanted her money to go or something?
Damn, how old she got to be? Charles Manson. She got to be close to 90. Bitch.
Hey, Kareem, that was one of the girls that was went on the killing spree with him. They released her.
Damn. Charlie Manson had him locked in back then, boy. He was a real pimp. Motherfuckers would commit murder for him, whether he was in bars or behind. He had a whole cult following behind him and a bunch of white women.
Hey, didn't he kill a famous couple or something like that in Hollywood?
I believe so.
I'm trying to remember.
That nigga was one of them people that first started that upside down crucifix shit.
They say Rick James, if he wasn't high, one day he was supposed to be at that at one of those killings. Woke up hungover, missed the party or some shit like that. We read up in here.
Well, Jamie Foxx would say, blame it on the booze, got your feeling loose, blame it on the alcohol and the drugs that saved your life. That was one time being high helped you stay alive. How ironic is that?
Yeah,
Saved him
man,
once, came back and got him the second time.
I watched that fucking movie. What's it called? Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I ain't realized that was about him because, in the end of that movie, the motherfucker killed him. But that ain't what really happened.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And good news of the day, something positive. Lamar Jackson brought ice cream for the whole neighborhood. I think that's dope.
What neighborhood?
I don't know, DC.
I ain't seen that nigga nowhere around here.
I think he at
Mm,
home.
I saw that yesterday. He pulled out like 300 and gave ice cream to like 30 kids.
He
Oh,
had
he
his look.
down in Pompano.
Yeah, he had his camp.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up.
that's dope. That's dope.
Still another
Yeah.
hood. That shit rough as hell down there.
That's
Where
dope.
you down in Miami?
Yeah, in that
Where you
area.
from anyway?
Down
That
there with the
area,
links
Pompano
at
Beach.
Pompano Beach. What's that? That's Broward County.
Mm-hmm.
Down there with Melly on trial at.
Yeah, that was good, man. Because it's hot as hell out here, nigga. I kind of wish I had one right now. Real.
Hey man, I'm great. Get this motherfucking, them little freeze pops, but it's a edible.
Oh
Damn.
shit.
Niggas will make edibles out of anything, boy. I tell you,
Anything. You gotta get in that game though.
man.
OG. If you see how much trim like that shit Emmett was smoking, you see how much trim I be having to throw away, bro. We can be making money off of that shit, man.
Hell yeah, what you got? Mix it like
Yeah, I'm down
process
with
it
that.
down to a butter or something. Mix
Yeah.
it. Yeah, man. Don't even throw that shit away no more, man. Preserve that shit. We ready to get it popping.
You know that was in my other state. Now I can keep everything.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Be having a whole 2-3 pounds of
Another,
shake, man.
another,
Hell no. I'm about to get rid of this shit.
another female artist is suing 1501. That nigga can't do business right now.
What's that, Biggie?
Another female artist is suing that 1501. You know that Carl Crawford label, the one that makes on,
Mm.
saying that they owe her bread too.
The game doing the music game.
That's
Hey,
them
so did
Christian.
y'all hear the verdict? Well, I don't know if you was around. Did you hear the verdict of the hip hop joint?
Nah, I ain't a verdict.
Hip hop canceled.
What's
Yes. Prove my
what's
point. You how the universe works in the CMB. I said it should be canceled. It's on the way to being canceled earlier today, and they found it guilty
No, you
as
said hip hop
charged.
was dead, not canceled. Dead. You said dead.
If you cancel it, it is dead. There it is. I was right. All of y'all's was wrong.
Say we gonna get $100 million tomorrow, please. Hey, please.
Was it all y'all's? That Georgia coming out you, boy.
You had to be here to hear it. That shit was dope. It was funny, but it was like that comical
They was
truth.
having a fight where you was from, Stu, earlier. I say, man, that nigga from Hawaii, man.
That's fucked up. I lived in Hawaii for 3 years, man. I was born in Baltimore, lived in Hawaii for 3 years, and then I moved to Georgia.
There it is. Born in Baltimore, you from Baltimore. We'll
Though.
never let you go. We like Bangkok, nigga.
Hey, I ain't trying to let it go either.
Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought you was a GA man.
I
You
was
a B
raised,
more kid?
but that was by force, dog. I wanted to be home, man.
No, I'm saying you were born in B more.
Yep.
Wow. Somebody had said that. I stand corrected.
I
I
moved
hey,
to
think it was
Mr.
Georgia.
Miss Lynn.
I moved to Georgia when I was 9 years old.
All right, what was it?
Yeah,
What was
that
it?
nigga, that nigga from Honolulu, man.
Did I say free?
Then you say that Stu was from B More?
Did I say Stu was from B-More?
Yeah.
No, I
No, I
asked
said
I
him.
could
that.
have sworn it
I
was you.
no,
I
I
said
asked
that. I
him.
said that. I said that. I said that.
I remember asking him a long time ago because he was a fan of the Ravens. So I a long time ago I think I did, but
I asked him. I asked him. Hey,
Duh.
but Miss Lynn, check the chat. That be you on your free time home alone.
oh God. Oh,
Asking what
MG
that is.
yourself. No.
Yo, you know what? You a silly motherfucker,
No.
That's why
man.
you keep
You
niggas
know
like
when
that
she
out
do
your
that part of the
algorithm.
laugh.
They will fuck your algorithm up.
You know when she do that part of the laugh right there. That's some truth to that shit there.
Yeah, yeah.
No, negative, negative. First of all, I can't do that on my leg right now. But hey, we gonna get back there. We gonna get back there. Speaking of my leg, that physical therapy ain't no joke. Cause once I get out of there, my leg be healing, healing. It be hurting, hurting, but I can tell the difference of the healing process. So yeah, shout out for physical therapy.
That was the Tootsie Roll.
I don't even know what that was,
Fuck.
but
That's the
no,
funky chicken. That's the funky chicken.
I ain't doing that.
And the goddamn caramel twist.
Hey, but she stayed up. She got the making knees.
You got the Malona knees to make bacon.
Hey, Stu, what you fucking mean? I be fucking your algorithm up, Stu.
With that kind of shit.
Yeah, because we'll be seeing stuff like because you watch this or this and that. Like, stop it.
Be trying to watch
Cause
some
I like to watch
learning,
funny
higher
shit.
learning.
That's all.
I be trying to watch some higher learning shit, not no grandma doing the bankhead bounce twist.
I don't. Duval posted that. That's I thought this shit was hilarious.
That nigga ain't in my algorithm either.
Oh, you don't fuck with Lil Duval?
Nope, because of that dumb shit right there. Him and Snoop Dogg, all of them be doing like real corny, goofy shit.
Yeah, Duval be posting some funny shit, man.
But he came back. He was hiding for a long time. See
Now
when
he
they
got blocked. He
That
see
got
when
nigga
blocked
they
on
Snoop,
Instagram.
that nigga Snoop gave that nigga the alley oop of all alley oops, nigga. Put that nigga back
with
on.
the smile, bitch.
I'm living proud of that nigga though.
They had found some old text messages of Lil Duval talking about his daughter or something. Y'all remember that?
Yeah, I remember something. I can't remember what it was though.
Yeah, Ray. He had got the fuck up out of here for a second.
Nigga probably went to go sit on this island for a little while.
Didn't he get in a
Yeah,
airplane accident or some shit?
it was
Yeah.
airplane or either what you call it, motherfucker, jet ski or something. It one of the motherfuckers.
No, it was a four wheeler jump. Four wheeler jump.
Okay, okay, okay. You had to learn how to walk and all that shit.
Yeah.
Yep, my motivation. If he can do it, I can do it.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
I can do anything better than you.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
You know he smoked weed, Miss Lynn. He smoked weed, Miss Lynn. Go fire up then.
No,
Hey,
thank
let's
you.
go. Let's rock.
Now I'm gonna take a perk 5 and leave it at that.
Yo, Miss Late
No.
Night Lynn is out of control. I'm putting my
What
foot
is she?
down.
What is she? Hold
Perk
on. I'm glad I
10,
didn't hear
pop
that.
me a
Thank
I
you.
still,
perk
I
She
still,
10.
ain't
I
say
still,
nothing. She ain't
I
Perk
say
still
nothing.
have
10.
three.
Pop me a perk 10.
I still have three left. I I have three
Don't
left.
tell him nothing, Donnie.
Perk
I just
5.
took
I
my
just took those
headphone out.
Perk
God
5.
damn.
I almost took one last night because that boy that physical therapy had me like, wait a minute.
Yo, I went to sleep early.
Not the plan.
But I didn't take it. I pushed through. I didn't take it.
Hey, yo, OG, you saw that video of Blueface asking his 4 year
Yeah,
old son?
yeah. I wasn't feeling that, bro. I wasn't feeling
Yeah,
that because you know why? Because he's too young, and you never know what traumatic instances can shape a child, bro. And it might be weird for him growing up. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. I just think he's too young for that, bro. And
yeah,
first of all, you don't need all them naked hoes running around your little. What shit? He couldn't
yeah.
have been no older than 5, 6 years old. Come on, bro. What is we doing, bro? Like, come on, man.
I'd have been
I think he
ran to the closet too.
I think
Huh?
he should get the same. I think he should get the same ridicule as fucking Kiki Palmer for that shit.
Yo, yeah. And they was in his, they was in his last night defending that shit. That's what I'm like. I'm out of here.
Who
I'm
was
like, yo,
defending
I'm,
that?
who else, bro?
The God?
Nah, fucking
Bro,
Rich.
Yeah, that was whack, bro.
Oh, Rich broke.
Yeah,
Not little
I said,
biscuits.
She was on on the side of it was okay to have booty dancing around your kid. That's what we said.
no, for him to ask his son, was he gay at four?
Oh,
Was
come
he?
on. I mean,
Was he asked his son, was he gay at
I
4
can
years
see
old?
it. He caught him playing with Barbie dolls or something. You know what I'm saying? But my man was in the closet trying to find something to eat. How is that?
Bro, it's the same thing like with Dwayne Wade's son. Like, yo, if
It,
a kid is if we gonna take that responsibility off of a kid because it's a kid, you can't do that, bro. All he know is he a little boy. And at that time he was fucking hungry. He wasn't worrying about them regular ass bitches you had running around, man.
Hold on. Did anybody peep there wasn't no food in that big ass kitchen?
He was in that motherfucking pantry stressed out,
By
nigga.
himself.
Like,
That bitch,
is there
hey,
food?
hello? Anybody in here? What the fuck?
he's like, fuck it, man. I gotta settle for goldfishes. God damn.
Damn. But see, that right there tells you the what's going on in that household. You ain't got no food. You know, and it could have been some food in the refrigerator, but damn, you a millionaire, you ain't got nothing in the pantry for the kids.
hey Stu, I heard that
Veggie
nigga get an
snacks.
allowance, bro.
Bro, the whole shit was just wrong because even if you was genuinely
That's a
concerned,
rental.
which you shouldn't be, why is you making a video of it? And you know what I'm saying?
That's
It's just
that goofy
it's
shit.
all bad.
Hey, that's a rental. That ain't no home. Don't talk about it.
Yeah, there it is. That ain't his house. I get you. But once again, hip hop has failed us again.
That nigga Wack got that man bag, holding that nigga bag hostage, bro. They ain't got no money like that.
Shame.
I mean,
Matrix,
but
Matrix, Matrix.
Where is CPS when you need him? That man shouldn't even have any contact with that little boy, putting that type of thought on that young man. He's a freaking kid. We already railed against the kids having to exercise the right to choose whether they're a boy in a boy's body or a boy in a girl's body or a girl in a boy's body and all that other confusion bullshit.
Get him, Trenton.
Hey,
To have to hear that man say that dumb shit is just is appalling as a father. It's like me asking my daughter, "Do you really think that you a girl, or you into boys, and you should be in nothing to motherfucking Barbie dolls and daggone what is it? Whatever the new toy that these kids is about." Nobody never asked us none of them questions when we was little. Even the little boys that was out there, and they showed that this is the road that they're going to. And if anything, you try to do some more masculine stuff. Like, come on over here and play some football with the rest of the
He
boys.
he asked him a question. I'm more mad at the nigga trying to lock up with him. This nigga trying to make the little kid know the gang handshake. That's the shit I'm tripping on.
And he got tripped out because he's like, no, I want some Slim Jims. And then he come around and eventually say, no, I'm not. My man.
Nigga said the Slim Jim.
I saw the video with them 3 iron board girls you called strippers at the crib. Your money, you broke around here, my man. You couldn't even get no real body girls in the crib.
Like, why you even got that around? Why you even got your son around? Like, man, it was just all bad. It was all bad, bro.
I'm with you, pro. It was all bad. There was no, oh, that's just whatever to it.
Trying not to let them kids be kids, bro, is crazy. And then that's where you get them kids that be in grown folks' business, all in this and this, cause you ain't have no intentions on actually. I don't know if it's true now, but this is what I see. You ain't have no true intentions on actually sitting there taking out the time and raising that child, bro. Like, you want him to be at an age where he can sit here, be in the house, and depend on himself and drive his own goddamn car already, bro. That man 4, bro. That
But
shit
what
ain't
about
right.
old buddy letting his son shoot dice and shit? Y'all seen him?
Come, that's what I'm saying, bro.
That
That
shit
shit not
crazy.
right.
Who?
I think it's Kareem's favorite rapper. Ain't that right?
I don't know why, but I got to start doing better because I end up recanting a lot of shit. We are no longer having finesse 2 times in our algorithm or on our playlist. It's not cool when you do it. It's a problem when they do it. Fuck them.
It's cool. No, it's
Birds of a
cool when you
feather
do
flock
it.
together. It makes both of y'all suckers.
Hey, didn't I tell you that was a whack ass line from the jump? So some hoe ass niggas do some hoe ass shit. Now you want to do it and make you a hoe ass nigga?
You
Hell
did say
no.
that. You did say that. I have to agree with you. Thinking about it now, that line was bullshit. Whack
And was that the
bars.
guilty consciousness coming to the surface?
Hey,
When niggas
what
just
else
want to
can we
rhyme
assume? It
101.
got it got to be that.
Hey, yo, like while I'm out the Matrix, it saddens me when I see these fathers putting their kids in this gang lifestyle shit. Like, what the fuck, bro? It's like you want to throw it up with your kids. Like, you want your kids to be Bloods too, Crips too. Like, come on, bro. Like, come on, man. These kids These kids have never been in the hood. They're in like they're rich. They don't know what the fucking gang activity is about. Yep. But hey, this shit is crazy.
Hey, y'all break any news from Memphis lately?
Don't break it.
Breaking news. Y'all remember the 5 police officers that killed the guy from Memphis, right? Well, there was this old guy. He was a whistleblower, retired detective Mark Leisure from the same department. He's been on the news several times and very outspoken about the Memphis police force and their handling of the Tyree Nicholas incident. Well, he has been found shot and dead in his driveway.
Hey, yo, that's crazy, bro. At this point, we got to throw the whole Memphis away, man. Them niggas is wildin'.
Nigga, that sound like some TV shit. God damn.
You think they gonna put that first
Don't let
one?
Joe hear that. That boy gonna shit bricks.
Hey,
It's the
bro,
same one.
Joe tried to tell us, man, the motherfucking police in Memphis is in the mix more than the niggas, man.
Did say that.
Yo, Abdul, I used to love her, man. I used to
They
love her.
put
She was one.
ain't she on Dolph case, ain't she?
Yeah, she was on
We
dog
all
case, I
talking
think.
about Mason. That's my hey,
Yeah.
that's my girl. That's the only police I like.
Yeah, she's
Miss
what.
Mason. She
Yeah,
ain't
she's
fucking
like.
around, Jack. She gonna get you. Hey, she ain't fucking around. I'm telling you.
Yeah, she was. She wasn't with the fuckery, right, bro? She said, "Man, you did
Uh,
that shit, man. Stop lying."
I remember she had the fat nigga, the fat pimp in there. Come on, Mr. Bundy. We just gonna keep it real, Mr. Bundy. Just tell me the truth. I want to go home, and you going where you going? He said, "All right, Mr. Mason, I'll tell you the truth." I got a confession out that nigga.
Oh, I remember her. I remember that one. And like her homeboy, those slim like brown skinned nigga.
He the captain now.
Yeah,
Well, he
that
was
nigga
the
was like,
captain, or
nigga said,
the commissioner, or whatever you call it.
yeah, when they did that big murder on the his whole family and shit. That nigga was like, "Come on, man, I got you, my brother."
Oh yeah, the crazy nigga.
Yeah, he's
Hell
like, "I got
yeah. Yo, Memphis damn near had the best cases. I ain't even gonna lie. I mean, I hate that people lost their life, but that show was they made that motherfucker a show, didn't they?
you." Yeah, Memphis. I didn't know how crazy Memphis was till that shit came in.
Hey, OG, it was a little bit too good. I had to get up off of that motherfucker.
Hey, that motherfucker have you, man, and you know what? You're right. Once you open that door, get to let that shit in your life, man. Start fucking with shit,
Yeah.
man.
Mm-hmm.
I remember they had Crime 360 up in Rochester and shit. Woo. And I was living up there at the same time, but most of that shit used to happen on the west side.
Any of y'all feel any type of way when y'all do any of y'all watch SVU, Law and Order?
I I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I'm like, damn, it's like you can. I know it's based on true cases and
That's
shit
the
like that.
sex cases, ain't it? Yeah, that shit
Yeah,
good.
I'm like, damn.
That's like all the rape victims and shit, right?
Yeah. I didn't realize how true that shit was till that coach shit came out. Remember that shit?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, nigga, they just had a show about this last week type shit. Yeah, that executive producer Dick Wolf, he's him when it comes to that stuff. He be having a whole bunch of shows. I be hearing about Chicago PD and all that stuff. I think he's behind that too, but I never watched it.
My wife watch all that shit, nigga.
Of course, my wife gotta watch East New York because she's from Brooklyn. I gotta watch East New York. Whatever.
Salute to everybody.
Hey,
J-Bird. I didn't know how rough Atlanta was until that shit came on the first 48. I said, whoa. I said, shit.
How you ain't know if you live? Then you live down there? Well, this is before you was living down there.
I lived on the outskirts, my man. Down in Atlanta. I lived in Marietta.
How far is that from Atlanta?
Not too far.
20 minutes.
Yeah, my best friend, and he used to live in Fairburn. Now he live in Fayetteville, I think.
Yeah, here in the best area. That's where I go shop at. I bypass my area and go shop in their area.
Yeah, I know he ain't too far from Atlanta because being so that he worked at the airport. Strip clubs ain't been the same for me ever since I spent the weekend in Atlanta. And this was back in like '09.
Yeah, be careful. They coming out with a Magic City DVD.
Everybody talk about these strip clubs. Yeah, I hate the fucking strip club.
They coming out with a Magic
Nah,
City
but
DVD.
but nah, that Magic on a Monday and that, but it was like it wasn't nothing too. But the time I went, it wasn't nothing too raunchy or none of that. It was like a club atmosphere for real.
I
Like
guess
just
when you done grew up with half of the girls and you know half of them that dance, it's like, bro, I don't want to see them. I seen them goddamn coming up.
yeah, yeah. I'm trying to think of all the other joints. The last joint I remember going strip club I remember going to is a joint in Baltimore. I forget the name of it. Norma Jeans. I thought I heard somebody from Baltimore in here.
Yeah, 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 yeah. It's your man, Two Dugs.
Norma Jeans still open.
You know it.
I went there the night before my wedding.
Matter of fact, you know what? I think they just recently closed Norma Jeans. They had opened up King of Diamonds. I think it's called King of Diamonds. And most of them, I think when they went over there, they finally did close Norma Jeans this past, like, in the past 6 months or so.
Oh, okay.
Norma Jeans used to be, yeah, you had a good night. I know you did.
Yeah, it was alright. I went to the casino afterwards, so that kind of ruined it.
Yeah, yeah. Fucked up. Yeah. Take your ass down that dirty shoe if you want to. I don't know if a motherfucker
Now
ever
that
went out that motherfucker.
that night, I think we ended up going to What's Her Face instead. Like I don't know, I was
Oh,
so lit. I
live?
can't. I think it may have been Horseshoe we went to.
Okay, yeah. Horseshoe is in Baltimore and live
Yeah,
is
I've been
the
to Horseshoe. I've been to Horseshoe before. Live is what's that
Rundle
joint?
Mills, really.
Rundle Mills. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, you can win out there. With that dirty shoe, I don't even go down that motherfucker to place bets. I don't want to see that. They need to tear that raggedy motherfucker down.
yeah, I've been hearing that a lot lately.
If the motherfucker don't rob you on the inside, they damn sure gonna get your ass coming out.
They caught a dude leaving National Harbor. Followed him home, and he led all the way in Virginia and robbed him. That was somebody he knows set him up for that. So what's the chances of you getting behind somebody coming out the parking garage? I don't know if any of y'all been to MGM at the National Harbor. It's shit, 4 or 5 floors of parking
Hey, yo, that's
garage.
crazy. That was my man. You took the words right out my mouth. I was getting ready to tell that story. That was my man. Yo, he used to sell weed. Yo, was down at casino down bad. Yo, this nigga crazy. They gave a nigga like 10 years for that shit.
Oh, I didn't even know some people's got caught.
Hell
I
yeah,
just
they got caught. They followed them to their house. I think they had like a ring camera or something. Man, dumbass niggas. Them niggas crazy. They had them niggas following them. Like they had them coming out the casino, or I mean out the parking garage. They had them behind them and followed them all the way home. Man, that shit was crazy.
Up, dude.
Robbing somebody, like he caught him coming out the casino and followed him to the parking garage, followed him home and robbed him.
Damn.
yeah.
the victim was like a Asian. I don't want to say Chinese, but I think he was an Asian couple or something.
And as much as you want to get out of there after you win, you got to circle around for a little bit, and see watch your surroundings, see what's what.
Man, hell yeah. Either Rundle Mills and in the horseshoe. Rundle Mills, you gotta watch them DC niggas. Hey, man, you better know where you at. I'm telling you.
And then also speaking, it was this I just seen on Instagram. It was this rapper, Baltimore dude. It ain't been confirmed yet. I don't know if he ended up dead getting killed or what. He like faked his own robbery or something like that, saying he got his chain snatched or something. This was like 2 days ago that I was seeing this, and then earlier today I'm seeing like R.I.P. for him. A dude named like I think his name like Rhino or something. You hear anything about that?
No, I don't even know. I ain't never heard that name. I don't know nothing
Yeah,
about
he
that.
was like little I guess underground rap, Instagram rapper, whatever the case may be. He was standing in front of his Parkwood is in Baltimore, right?
Yeah.
He was standing in front of a Parkwood sign. I'm guessing that's where he's from or whatever. But yeah, I've been looking on Instagram just to see if I see any more about it. It's just crazy that all of this happened, within the past 2 days. There was another video I seen, these four little teenagers. They killed the Uber driver, and you can hear like on like the camera of somebody's house. They running through the alley like, "Why you shoot him? He was reaching for something." It was exactly like Juice, Bishop and them and Juice. And then y'all seen that?
I don't see that one, brother.
I'm kind of new to this clubhouse shit, so let me see if I can find it and post it in here. Hold on.
Hey, y'all ever had a seltzer water? Y'all know what that is? A seltzer thing?
Seltzer,
Celsius.
seltzer,
Yeah, yeah. Y'all had that
bubbly.
before?
To my like bubbly water.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like Perrier.
Yeah, yes. A customer had just asked when I want something to drink. Motherfucker see me busting out and sweat like tears. So I'm like, yeah. I thought you was gonna get me a water. He bought me a damn seltzer water. See, I got seltzer water. I'm drinking this bit.
What
Think
kind?
It
about
That
the
ain't half
fuck.
bad.
that Lacroix shit.
Oh, you fancy, huh?
Yeah, nigga drinking Lacroix.
This
Hey,
bitch
that
Put
straight.
seltzer
put
water hit
put
different
that
when you
link in the
think you about
chat.
to get some regular water.
What you say, Trey?
That seltzer water hit different. Like it'll take you by surprise when you expecting regular water.
Facts. Oh, that shit taste like Alka-Seltzer to me though. I can't drink that shit, that boy. No.
Facts. I stay away too. But to each his own.
Yeah, it'd be like it's something to drink, ain't it? And then the shit, I already goddamn die of thirst.
We say the devil is a lie.
I'm only saying something. I ain't never had a seltzer water. I just tried that bit, and it ain't half bad.
Nah, it ain't bad. As long as them motherfuckers cold, they good. They straight. I mean, you got different brands. Them shits be horrible. Then you got some, they be straight. Like that ice shit, that's a sparkling. That ain't even the Celsius. It's the seltzer water.
Oh, I fucked them ices up, boy. No bullshit.
But on ice, yeah.
I like that bit with a little freeze to it. Get a little couple sickles in that bit. Mm-hmm.
Hey, boy, everything I drink gotta have look be slushed up, boy. I don't care what it is. Gotta have that slush.
My girl be like, the one out the refrigerator? Nah, the one out the freezer.
Facts. Stu.
Yo, what up, Jay?
I'm still on that water, man. I ain't stopped, bro. I've been drinking at least one a day, bro. One a day. I'm
There it
still on it.
is. Good shit, my brother. Good shit.
Yeah, boy, that heat, boy, that heat. Boy, you gotta drink that water. I said, this goddamn coffee and sweet tea ain't doing it for me no more, boy. I be out there like, what the fuck? I need some water.
It's, it's that different. It's that different right here, boy.
Hey, Ray, you keep playing around with that sugar boy, your ass gonna be out here laid out, bro.
Jay, not Ray, but I got you, bro.
Oh
Yeah.
damn, my bad. I'm sorry, my apologies, bro.
Nah, it's
I'm out
all
here
good.
walking the dog. I ain't even goddamn paying attention.
Yeah, I don't want Ray to jump on you. I'm drinking goddamn water.
I swear to God. Now, when I know I be having too much sugar, bro, my body will start feeling weak as shit. Like, that bit be about to shut down. Then I go grab some pineapples or some blueberries. That shit revive my ass.
Yeah. I said I was gonna make me some of that infused water too. Shit with the cucumbers and mint and all that, strawberries, all that shit in there. One dude told me to drink watermelon juice. He was like, "That's like the way better than water."
Cause you actually getting something out of it.
Yeah, I just hate fucking watermelon, but I got down. I'm gonna try something, man. Trying to stay around a little longer.
Sir, we need you there, brother.
Man, that watermelon, that shit like you eating and drinking at the same time, bro. That shit's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Stu, man, I know you see the debate going on online right now.
Mm-mm. What you talking about?
Well, the debate is because you know 28 was on the Drink Champ, as we heard. Him and DJ EFN was arguing about who's a better storyteller, Biggie or Ice Cube. Now the internet's going crazy with that right
Who was the better storyteller, Biggie or Ice Cube? Huh?
now. Yeah,
That's a good debate.
yeah. Even Ice Cube responded. Um, yeah, it's a good debate.
Yeah, I saw that Ice Cube's son was like, uh, life after death was mimicked after a death certificate, is what he said. So that was an interesting take. I don't remember death certificate to really know what he's talking about. Make you want to go back and listen to it.
I don't know. One of the greatest songs today was "A Good Day." He was talking about hitting a triple double.
I know. That's
But he even backdoored Little Joe.
Mama
that's
cooked
that.
breakfast with no hug.
Yeah, yeah. But what's going on? Big had a story to tell though
Yeah,
about him
yeah, yep.
fucking the chick of the New York Knicks. Her husband played on the
Who
New York
who
Knicks.
who who was the Nick? Who was the Nick?
They say they won't answer it. Nobody. They say they know who it is, but they won't answer it. But everybody, the hints that they dropped, it was Anthony Mason. That's the hint everybody dropped, but they won't come out and say it. Like I remember, what's that show they used to come on um, with fucking Bomani Jones and the other Spanish dude? They would ask everybody. They asked Jada Kiss, they asked Fat Joe, they asked John Starks, Mark Jackson. They asked everybody who was around New York at the time. They asked, and the first thing they do is bust out laughing, and then and then they was like, and then John Starks said, first thing first, it wasn't me.
Was initially. I thought they said it was John Stocks.
Nah, everybody leaning towards it was Mace. Yo, it's so hot out here, my motherfucking GPS just came down off the windshield. It was insane. Man, fuck this shit. I need a break.
You see this bullshit? Rick Ross shows off his new one of one $20 million watch
Yeah,
from Jacob and
man.
Company. Stop the cap, nigga.
I
That
been looking
niggas
at
be lying
Ross.
so much.
Right. I've been looking at him sideways ever since he walked off the 85 South show. I ain't like.
Hey man,
Real
I just let niggas line cap, my nigga. You know what I'm
Nigga, $20 million watch is crazy, nigga. You know come on.
Hey, that nigga didn't
Enough
even
is
want to
enough.
pay me. He didn't even want to give me the goddamn money to do his house. He rather did it himself. So what that tell you?
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, I asked you, because we talking about something with that about him and his car show. I said, yo, I ain't gonna lie, I feel some way like how he did my brother uh Jay. Like I ain't feeling that type of shit,
Mm-hmm.
man.
Sure enough did.
Hell yeah. Fuck me.
Niggas making payments on that shit.
Somebody wrote in the comments almost half his net worth. Come on, man. We ain't doing that.
But what you went out to went out for an estimate and he said it was too much?
Yeah, he said it was 2 months, bro. He said, how about I give you 300 and let me use the machine? I said,
God damn.
Nigga, what? Nigga,
right.
fuck you.
But you know what? I just went, just not to waste my time. I just went on and let him do what he did. And I
That's
couldn't and I
that.
couldn't even record the shit or get no
Oh, he a
advertisement,
cheap
nothing.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh
Cheap
yeah,
as
I don't even
fuck.
fuck with you no more like that. He didn't did my motherfucking brother like that, man. Fuck Rick Ross, man. I'm gonna make a shirt.
Said my boy worth 45 M's and he bought a $20 million watch.
Don't even make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? That math ain't mathing.
Stop the
And
cap, nigga.
he shorted you on what? Hold on, say that again. I kind of missed that. What happened?
I had went to do he had approached me about uh pressure washing a area in his house, and I gave him a price and he didn't like it, so he asked me to just use the machine for 300.
For him to use the machine.
Yeah.
That's some fucking shit right there, bro. Cause you all over the internet talking about you the biggest boss, you support black business, you putting motherfuckers on. I'm getting ready right now. I'm talking about Sports Center right now.
Hey, I even asked the nigga for some of the shit, the little car wash shit he got, you know what I'm saying, to be like a brand ambassador or some shit. You think he gave me a sample of that shit? No.
No more lemon pepper wings.
Damn.
Stacy, man.
Bro, the 300 to let me use the richer machine is crazy to me, bro. That's
I
crazy to
swear to
me.
God,
And I
bro.
don't blame you for taking it because you took your time to go out there. At least you made something. But nigga,
Right.
that's crazy.
We was gonna do all that. Nigga should have bought him himself a damn machine. What we doing?
And you ain't show me love on I mean, you could at least show me love on your Instagram stories.
Right. Right.
I'm not saying that's only lasts for 24 hours, my man. Just it don't cost you nothing. Just tag me and shit. It costs you nothing, my man.
Right.
You
The way
feel
he
me?
be tagging all goddamn John Deere and all them motherfuckers, like, god damn.
And,
You get in that tractor, John Deere need to give me a sponsorship for cut my own grass with their tractor. Like, nigga, fuck you.
yeah, I ain't gonna hold out. After that, still tell you, I ain't feeling after that, though. That was
And
some low blow shit.
I used to jive fuck with yo too, bro. I'm a bit hot right now, bro.
Salute to CMB. Hey, you know what that story Ray just told? So could he be lying about when he was talking about so he bought a few cars and because I think earlier this morning I saw him advertising some white boy that a white boy built a bike and Rick Ross was like I bought it.
Man,
So
all
by
that
Ray
shit
telling that
cap,
story to
bro.
me, so
All that shit cap.
yeah, he just only thing he did was just promote that man's business, but at the same time trying to convince us like he just bought a bunch of shit at his car show.
And now oh man, that shit. That's a fuck nigga right there, man. For
Hey,
real, bro.
I
And,
already
and he
know.
and you know what? I ain't hating on a nigga if for whatever reason he ain't hire you. Cool. But can I use your shit for 300?
No, no, like
Wow.
yeah, that what he should have did was okay. That was still uh Jay. That's still Jay's business, right? He still could have promoted you on his Instagram, like, hey, y'all support my boy Jay with his business. I'm supporting, even though he did it that way, but we, it's just behind the scenes.
Right. And that's what I said. He wouldn't even let me do that part. Cause I'll go take a picture, you know what I'm saying, and then and just tag the shit or a video and be like at the promised land, you know what I'm saying?
Cause he bought Evander Holyfield old house, right?
Right.
Yeah, I seen that joint before.
Oh, shit, shout out to Cancun. We just had somebody from Cancun hit the website. Shout out to Cancun.
I'm gonna add that to the Texas list. Know what I'm talking about?
Go over there vacationing looking at the website. That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
yeah. I don't know why y'all told this nigga that Texas came in #1. This nigga,
He ain't gonna let it go.
yeah.
He forgot it's him, Bando, and Miss Lynch. That's cheating.
Yeah, cause I said, yo, cause I ain't gonna hold you, so I, I dozed off in the meeting. I ain't gonna hold you. I had a little headache.
Oh no, no,
I
no. As
fell
long as
asleep.
you attend, my brother,
I,
ain't nobody say you gotta take notes.
so I said, yo, 84. What did I miss? What did 84 said? What he got in his mouth? He ain't say the number, ain't nothing about no numbers, nothing. He said, well, come to find out, the most people searches from Texas now. Talking about, I said, yo, come on, bro. He said, that's all Texas, talking about.
Hey, check this out. I just ran across this on Twitter. Did you know Stevie Wonder is a third cousin of the Jackson family through Katherine
I
Jackson?
saw that.
The fuck?
Either they trolling or everybody's a plant.
What the hell going on?
Yo,
Music industry full of that, so I don't put that past nothing.
yeah, y'all ever saw the story about Shaq saying that Stevie Wonder could see?
Remember that?
Yeah,
That shit had me dying.
Hey, Springfield. I think somebody else said that. I think uh, what's his name? I think Jamie Foxx said something like that too.
or was it Steve Harvey?
It was somebody else said it.
Because I don't think Shaq was the one where he took the car. Somebody say that nigga took his car, nigga.
Yeah, I think it was Steve Harvey. No, no, he in his car. He took him for a ride. Like, he drove him around. And like, so he drove him around the yard or some shit like that.
did see that nigga catch that mic on stage though, huh?
Yo, Emmett be having me dying. He like, I can't see that shit. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, I'm like, yo. I'm like, yo, I can't take this shit, man. When he talking about he can't see some shit or what? Or what? I ain't see it. Or yo, that nigga be having me crying over here, yo.
Who that is in your PTR, Rich?
You,
Rich.
I know you fucking lying. It's like, no, I'm fucking with you.
AI Rich.
I'm finna say the same shit, bro. I swear to God.
That's Richie.
That's crazy. You one of the only people
Yeah.
that I heard their voice and never seen them, and now I see your picture. You look like you sound.
That shit be crazy, pro boss. I be playing that little game too. Don't nobody look like how they sound.
Hell no. I remember we was talking about that shit one time. Nigga told Stu he looked like George Foreman. Nigga, I was just shit
Damn.
mad laughing, nigga.
yo,
I said, yo, that is
Oh
crazy.
shit.
That's crazy.
Somebody told me I could have swore
That's
you was a
real
black
crazy right
dark
there.
skinned nigga. I said, God damn.
Yeah, I ain't think you were light skinned, Stu.
Y'all gotta
Oh
stop the shit. Y'all thought
God.
George Foreman was dark skinned? Sound like a
Oh,
light
no, no,
skinned
no, no.
dude.
Man, I sound how I look, nigga. I sound like a big old nigga, man.
yo, I could have sworn Stu was a tall, blasted nigga, man. But that nigga, I said, look at this nigga stupid. And how he took like you think Brick was a big old tall nigga too. That nigga's a fucking midget, bro.
Bro, if y'all ever seen them Detroit movies like McGraw Ave and shit, I could have swore Chico was the light skinned nigga that be with the nigga murder. That nigga
Hell
sound just
yeah.
like
Hey.
yo. He sound just like that nigga, don't he, bro?
Yo, that's funny as fuck, cuz.
Hey, Pro Boss, had you seen that
Nigga.
movie? Oh, that same dude you talking about? What's the name of that movie? If I Can't. You ever watch that movie that he was in? That
If
dude was
I can.
heartless. That dude, man, the end of that movie, he was heartless.
I ain't never seen that.
Look that
Yeah,
up. If I Can't.
50, 50 look like he sound, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 50 do look like he sound.
yeah, nigga said MVP look like a fat, a fat black Dave. It's crazy.
Bro.
Hey, yo, y'all
Springfield,
niggas,
What?
Springfield most definitely look like he sound.
y'all
Hey,
niggas
now
is
Yeah,
silly as
yeah,
fuck.
I
he do.
can't I can't lie to you. Dave sounds like he's bigger than what he is, if that makes sense.
Still stuck on
I
this shit. This nigga
I
said
get that.
MVP look like a fat black baby.
Y'all
Wrong,
niggas silly as fuck.
wrong.
I'm just surprised how
Huh?
that nigga sound old, but that nigga look like he 12. That's what shit that trip me out about MVP.
I swear that nigga give you 40 vibes for real.
That nigga
So
look like
how
Grown.
I look like
15,
I
nigga.
sound? How y'all joking?
I knew you was gonna come
Nah.
back to that. You late now.
Cause
It's
I
bad.
had to
Everybody
think
gonna
about
come
that
back.
thing. You know I smoke, so I was like,
You missed
Yeah,
that
she
mm,
train.
late as fuck.
I had to let it marinate. I had to say, now what the fuck you mean by that? That's my Indian AI.
It wrong.
But my AI,
actually do have the same body as me. Cause it's like people that's like 500 some pounds. They are AI and shit got abs and all type of shit. Mm.
Put your little beach one up there.
Nah, that nigga Trail look like Day Day.
Oh, it looks like start a roast that
That song they be like, hey, hey, I got a family to feed. It depended on me.
New PTR, cause I actually look like my shit. We got the same body and everything.
Yeah, that's the one I saw on
They
Instagram.
really
I
knew.
said,
Stop the cap.
my boy, my pro OG look like niggas that be outside the
Don't, don't do it. Don't
he,
do it.
he look like he be the nigga that be outside the store, yo man, let me get 50 cent. Let me get 50
You a
cent, man.
Ooh, that's
motherfucking
fucked
lie.
up.
You a
I ain't gonna let you
motherfucking
talk
lie,
about the
nigga.
OG like that. We ain't doing that.
Yeah.
Who look like a
But
panhandler?
nah, I'm gonna say that's
nah,
Nobody.
pro sound like he got a Newport hanging out his lip, nigga, with a with a tube at on, nigga. You don't know nothing about this, young nigga. Let me show you this shit, young
That's crazy.
nigga.
and he's he be like, yo, move over, man. Good help was so hard to front and run this bitch. With this cigarette in his mouth. Yo, I got it, man. Don't worry about it. Good help was so hard to find.
There it is. You beat me to the punch. My security team is on point. Good job, Officer Springfield. You get a bronze medal for that.
This here, we already knew what you look like because uh, you selfies every day, my man.
I'm
If
not gonna let you.
loving
I'm not gonna let you
you
niggas
is
forget what I
easy
look like.
cause you're beautiful. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Whoa, a dude.
Self-love is the first love, nigga.
That boy started
Self
ordering. That boy started rubbing oil on his head when he seen us.
Nah,
Not the not the
Y'all
oil,
wildin'
the
out, sir.
Dutchess.
they need to
The
give
Nice
Rich
Dutchess.
that
PTR,
show.
Rich.
Yo, yo,
Thanks.
yo, can I ask you a question?
That ain't her.
Well, yo, can I ask you a question? Like,
Who the hell is
why you
he?
keep wearing your shirt?
What
What?
you say though?
What did you say, Springy
I said, why
Fields?
you keep wearing your shirt backwards, my man?
Hey, man, ain't no fall into my style, you heard?
I said, why you
Mm-mm.
I don't know about these dudes, but
What dude? That so you trying to tell me that's your real picture right now?
nah, I wasn't saying that. But the way y'all be acting towards women, it be kind of questioning me sometimes. But I keep it to myself.
You open up Pandora's box. What do you mean?
If you guys, well, I can say the same thing about women when they come with fake pictures. What we doing?
It's not nothing that
Catfishing?
I'm not trying to. It's a app that everybody's using right now. So ain't nobody trying.
Yeah.
It's like, and then don't nobody want you. That's the thing.
But who
Ain't
said they
nobody
did?
trying to catfish nobody or trying to do nothing. I'm just playing on the app. I
Ah,
thought it was some
ah,
I'm
beautiful
not talking about
pictures,
you, but don't personalize the situation, Sister Rich.
but he came at me like that. That's
no,
a
no,
fake.
no, no. I just said it was a. It was
Y'all know how I'm really better than I'm better than the AI. Really, she's skinny as fuck. I got all that.
so. Why
Yeah,
you need her then?
cause I like the background. I like how they put me in the They
Say,
use my face.
Oh
Miss Rich,
Lord,
what you talking about? I'm the one that told you to put the other one up. What we
Huh?
talking about? I thought I'm the one that told you put the other picture up. What we talking
I
about?
mean, he coming at me like I'm trying to catfish somebody or something. Like I'm
Nah,
just a
I
girl on
just
the
said
app.
that ain't you.
He was telling
But I'm
Kareem
pretty
because
sure
he
that
didn't
man got
know.
enough intelligence to know that I don't think he needed you to.
Nah, see, that's the thing.
They
Come
People,
y'all
on
mean
now.
I got a whole Instagram. They know how I look.
We
I
we
got videos of myself and everything.
we up
See how
here
you put
roasting each
you
other.
putting
You know, it's
Yeah,
good
we've
fun.
seen.
see
Don't
how you
take it
putting all
personal.
he said
see how
we
you
But
putting
we
Let's
all
not
just
Yeah,
be
the
man, I
aggressive
know I'm better
today.
than the
we
Yeah,
just
average
man.
we
man.
see how
just
you
we
putting
Soft.
just
all the
bullshitting.
energy
We just
into what you
bullshitting,
think
chopping it up and
is
laughing and
negative,
shit.
but you have a whole man up here wanting you to put that bikini one up. How
Come
about
on, that
some
nigga.
Yeah, I'm
how
gonna
about
focus
some
on I'm gonna focus
energy to
on the
That nigga, that
positivity.
nigga, that nigga
there
just
you
told me I
go.
look like a
There you
motherfucking
go.
panhandle. I ain't catch feelings. Come on, man. I'm cute as a motherfucker to almost be 50.
Stick
Not
with
cute.
the
Yeah,
stick in
Hey,
your
hey,
mouth.
yo. 50
handsome
year
is the
old
word I
man
would
calling
use.
himself cute, man. Oh, God damn. nigga, I'm cute,
Handsome.
nigga. I was I was
Handsome is the only
handsome in my
word for a man.
I was
Never
handsome
cute
in
or
my
beautiful.
30s. I was handsome in my 30s, nigga. I'm cute now.
Oh no, bro, you still in my
Don't you
world,
ever say
bro.
nothing Springfield again.
Bro, come on, you still in my lingo,
Kareem
bro.
is so hard.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Hey, Miss Lynn.
Hey,
And
hey,
Yeah,
how you doing?
yeah, 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 OG, man, y'all ain't selling my lingo. Come
Mr.
on,
Wop flashed the bat
Mike, your
signal.
mic, your mic.
but what does CMB biker short say?
we working on
Summer.
those.
I just saw somebody had it on their PTR one day.
That was Black History.
Prototype.
Okay.
I
Fly
think that was
Phantom.
Stu. Stu had a new video.
Leave them type of girls alone. You know what them type of girls look like. If you can't afford that girl, leave her.
What is going on? See?
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Springfield with with the cheese again.
With the cheese again.
It got us riding in the truck, being ding ding.
And he got the window down. We can hear all I-95 in the mist.
Did it, did it.
This this nigga always got some damn horns and whistles and shit going
Ah,
off in his truck.
damn, put your seatbelt on, man. Stay in the lanes, my man.
You see you rolling, they hating.
First of all, that's the air conditioning. Two, it's people driving slow in front of you. So
The
you got
air
somebody
conditioner
trying.
beep it like that?
The air conditioners like that?
Hell yeah!
Stop the cap. We ain't doing
Niggas
that.
100
Boop, boop,
degrees
boop,
outside,
boop.
bro.
That's your air conditioner?
That
No,
made the
no,
air condition beep.
It need to be
no.
fixed.
Wait. This is what I said.
Stop
As people drive.
tailgating, fat ass.
There you go. There you
There it
go,
is.
Trail. There
Way
you
to
go,
go,
Trail.
Trail. He all up on people. Pause.
Well, you shouldn't be driving slow in front of me. I got places to go.
We're going
Keep
to
me
another
safe.
lane, my man.
You can't go in another lane.
Y'all, my baby is getting so fat. What I'm gonna do with this, his stomach is hanging over his pants.
Oh,
Let him
yeah.
go outside.
He do go outside.
A little bit more, maybe.
Here, we got you some
Y'all,
energy.
I'm looking at
It's
him.
summertime.
He eating a Lunchable with his leg propped up on a pillow with the
Oh,
fan in front of him.
It don't work, Cash.
This is sad.
Biggie, check this out. Your boy Kevin Costner to pay estranged wife $129,000 in child support a month. What y'all think about that?
Whoa.
Salute to her. Get the bag. I'm gonna leave it alone.
$129,000 a month?
But
I
Whoa.
keep
but they
telling
said
y'all, a lot of women go with a golden ticket.
no.
Baby comes out, cash goes in.
They said
Who paying that? Who paying
they
that?
said
Kevin
The one that
Costner.
saved Whitney Houston, the bodyguard.
Hey,
can somebody else
Kareem,
talk? Bro?
they said the wife, she asked for 248,000, and she said she included more than 100,000 for cosmetic procedure. Damn.
And like I said, with some people, having children is a business. There's no love in it.
They say they say it's not supposed to be a drop off between the father's home and the mom home. So if a child goes to the father's home and have a certain lifestyle, he's supposed to be able to come home and have the same lifestyle too. That's why some of these prices be so high.
That's true, but it also is being compensated for the lifestyle that was lived inside of the relationship or the marriage. That's where the compensation comes to. Like, you have to maintain that lifestyle for them until they find someone else to either maintain it more or less. Then your obligations are nullified. That's why when broke people get married, and I'll say it for myself, the compensation is different, but still compensated no less.
And amazing.
And you can't blame a lot of women that
Hello?
take that initiative. That gives them the security that they've been wanting and needing.
And
Ask
hold
Tiger
on,
Woods. He married a girl that was previously nothing more than a nanny. Maybe got 30 to 50,000 possibly. She married him, produced a kid, boom, straight to the bank with it. Ha 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 ha. It's a dirty game, but that's the way it's played.
Lug nuts.
That's why I said before, and I will always say, for the person that's in the uh, head position, there's nothing wrong with the prenup. I bet you Kevin Costner wish he had that in place.
can't do no with child support, my man. That's child support. You can't do
But if
prenup.
you but if you
Pre,
if you if you say hold on, see, this is why I know you never been married. If you have a prenup, there's other things that go with the compensation besides alimony. Child support also is involved in any event thereof. You will get compensated at one number. Now, let's say you get married 20 years prior.
what she got him for was child support, bro. She didn't get him for no alimony. She got him for child support, bro.
Once again, like I said, you don't understand. Is the reason why she got that number because there was
Watch,
no number disclosed in the beginning. That's what a prenup does. It covers you in the end.
man. You think child
There
support ain't
was
supposed to
no
watch no
prenup,
fucking
so that's
prenup?
why she got 129,000.
Prenup ain't got that ain't got nothing to do with child
That
support.
ain't
Bruh,
got shit to do with no child
why?
support.
Who? What are y'all talking about, son? When
A
you
prenup,
all right, y'all got it.
Prenup deal with the
It's
alimony.
called
It ain't got nothing to do with the child.
Is there a way that when you get married, he can get a prenup, but if y'all accumulate anything together, they can also go to you if anything, if it does end?
Depending on
It
what's in
always
your
does.
prenup.
That's why if you buy a house within the marriage, either you come to agreement to sell the house and you get a percentage, 50%, and he get 50%, or somebody keep that and the other party gets something else. It's all about compensation. That's why we say to everyone now on the stage that's listening, maybe to you and your spouse, it's not that way. Don't work for everybody. But a lot of people, marriage is a business. That's why certain people don't get divorced because you become one brand
That's
and you
why a
don't
lot
want
of
to fuck
married.
with the brand. That's why we all beat Will Smith up. Oh, she did this and she did that. It hurts his brand to get the divorce her. So you can do what you want to do. I can do what I want to do, but we're not getting divorced because if we do, the brand suffers. Our bottom line, the profit margins in our brand suffers. Say no, fuck you. I don't care about the brand anymore. Compensate me to leave the contract, and that's all marriages is. Once she signed that paper, you pay into and you pay to get out of a contract.
I would
Jada said it. Jada herself said, she said, we ain't getting no divorce. He gonna go in one wing and I'm gonna go in the other wing.
because it's the benefits that come with it. It ain't got nothing to do with no brand.
Yeah, because I done heard a lot of married men, they will say, they'll be saying, like, I don't care what go on or whatever like that. I'm not leaving my wife for nothing because she's not taking everything from me. Like,
You're absolutely correct, Rich.
Cheaper to
And
keep
that's why you get to 30 and 40 years. Like everybody get to a point like you do
mm-hmm.
what you do, but you're gonna stay in this contract. You ain't going to get another contract with nobody else because as the saying goes, the old heads always told us it's cheaper to keep her. At least in the contract anyway. Not personally, like y'all still together. Because I believe Jay-Z and Beyonce ain't together no more. You just come around, photo op, oh, smile. You do your thing, I do my thing, stay out the way.
I had a feeling he was always in love with that lady, Blue, something like that. Her name was something like that. I feel
Blue
like that's who he.
Cottrell.
That's who I feel like he really in love with.
Blue Cottrell is who you speaking of, and there were
Yeah.
allegations of intimate actions.
You talking
But
about
because there's
the informant?
I think Beyonce was just a better candidate for him in the media and on paper and shit like that. If he thinking about building his empire, but I feel like he really loved that lady, and for you to name your child after her, your first one. Well, it's your second one because y'all miscarried the first one or something like that happened to the first one.
He named his daughter after his color he had. Her name was supposed to be originally it's after the color he had. He had that he was
Why would
he
he
had
name that
for
his color though? You don't think it got nothing to do with that lady?
that was his color that
Do you think that color has anything to do with that lady?
no he had brought a color.
I think
He
it
was
does. I
selling.
think he was in love with that lady. He said he wanted a Jay Z Blue and named his daughter Blue.
I don't know. All I know is he said he named his daughter after his color.
Yeah, it looked like Beyonce be looking at LeBron when she be on the floor. Like they done had some meetups one point of time.
Well, we got in other news, we got the Waffle House workers in South Carolina are on strike. They want the company to provide 24/7 security because of their exposure to crime in general and shootings in particular. What y'all think about that? Waffle House employees want security.
Absolutely, especially at nighttime. Especially at night.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
About to say they don't
Hey,
need 24 hours, but that night, that last 12 hours at night, somebody need to be in that motherfucker.
hey,
I know
Stu,
we
I
got
don't
them.
know about yours, but we got security down here.
No security.
We got them.
I mean,
But
it's
the police
private
secure.
security, but they got it.
They probably just need to go pay the police department.
That's too much money.
I mean, that's who secure ours, the police department. They be sitting outside in their sheriff trucks, and I feel like they should have the same thing because I mean, what can a security guard do if somebody robbing the place at the time? What power do they really have?
Depending on what state you in, they got power. Our
But
security guards down here strapped up in everything.
I know that is expensive probably to get the police department to secure, but they definitely need somebody if they 24 hours because that's not a good thing. And I will be on strike too because you want me to work here, but you want me to have to shit be worried about my life too. Like no,
But I agree, they should have security, especially after all these viral videos be popping up where these cooks and waitresses be getting they shit knocked off.
a lot of them times when places be getting knocked off anyway, it be inside jobs. So mm,
Why would it be an inside job?
They having that man come in and rob the joint. That's
Yeah,
what I'm assuming she means.
yeah, they know the ins and
But
out of the
these
place. They
folks,
know what y'all got going on.
them videos are basically over motherfuckers not getting their food or getting the wrong order. How is that an inside job?
I said a robbery. When places get robbed, most of the times it's an inside job. I didn't say anything about them getting mad at employee getting mad at and going to rob them or nothing like that. I said I was just making a statement. I wasn't even referring to that. I was just like a lot of times when places get robbed, it's an inside job.
Y'all see that nigga Adam 22 trying to get that nigga Aiden to smash his girl, his wife rather.
Who is that?
Adam 22, no jumper.
Yeah, I thought somebody else already fucked him dead.
Yeah, they did, but nah, they was on I guess they was in a little chat or something earlier yesterday, whatever. And Aiden was like, "Yo, I would never fuck your wife. I got too much respect for you." And dude was like, "If you respect me, then you would fuck my wife."
Well, that nigga weird than a motherfucker, dog.
And crazy thing about it, his wife was in the video chat with him.
Hey, niggas don't really care about that shit that much, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. There's some different type of people out here, bro.
Yeah, that's a weird motherfucker, my guy.
Hey Ray, that's crazy for the husband to raise your. That's crazy for you to raise your wife's body count.
Out as hell.
It ain't wild when that nigga making $1 million a month.
Free, we know what you'll do for some money, Free. We already know, bro.
$1 million a month.
What you doing for the mill a month, free? What you doing for the mill?
I see
Ain't
who in Rich PTR. That's nasty work.
Say that for the night show, Stu.
Look like a stud.
Mac Main? That's some dude named Mac Main. That sounds like Fam will have a Facebook named Mac
Somebody
Main.
say that's your body for real, nigga. We was just talking about her. This is nasty work.
Fam, that's Fam. I know Fam sound like he have a
Yo,
Facebook
come
named
on,
Mac
man.
Main.
She didn't even answer the man question. She just talking about some okay, LOL, you made my day. So that's not your body, huh?
See them the type of niggas we was talking about yesterday.
Since y'all feel like bashing me and being negative to me all the time, once again, I look better
Ain't
than that
nobody
man.
Nobody
bashing
And
being.
you.
all
Come
y'all do,
on
y'all just
now.
don't want to say it because y'all
You
want to say it. That's all y'all
sensitive.
do.
You sensitive as hell. Ain't nobody bashing
I
you.
don't even see how people like to even.
Richie Rich.
Oh shit, here we
Like if
go.
I get disrespectful and I try to come at y'all like that, then I get put out and all this other stuff. But it's cool.
Bro, ain't nobody ever put you out. Your punk ass left.
I ain't never did that. What I'm leaving for?
Watch this.
Oh, y'all left me in the goo. Oh, I'm gone.
Cool when they do it.
It's like y'all
Problem when
got a
I do
problem
it.
with me. Y'all don't like me or something. Y'all don't want me to come in y'all room or something.
Who said that? Nobody
That
said
that's how
that.
you feel?
I'm
Nah, we
asking.
fuck with
That's
you.
what I asked you a question. You couldn't even answer.
That man asked you a question in your DM, you ain't answer him.
Okay. All right then.
We didn't like you, we would keep you in the goose, shorty.
Facts.
Sometimes people just like to be negative to people and like try to put them down. Sometimes people just like get a hit off that. And I'm trying to figure out this is what this is.
No, we got other things to do than that.
Nah, you know we just be kicking the shit, man. We just trying to have a good laugh. Don't take it personal.
I still got my eyes on whoever that is, though. These Mac Man.
Let
I'm
me
telling you,
find
They
out.
that's
fired up.
fam. I'm telling you, that's fam.
Let me go to Instagram,
That's
man.
who?
Hey, my man, Bullwinkle ain't never wrong.
That nigga said, your
That
body
shit
for real.
blurry. I can't see it. I can't see it. That shit blurry. I can't see the picture.
Not you made my day though.
See,
Whoa.
that's one of them niggas that want to be played with, man. To even ask some shit like that, knowing that it's not really,
You feel
you
me?
can't, you can tell, right? Well, I'm tripping.
Nigga, I knew off the muscle. That's why I say put the other one up. I saw it on the ground. That
So
is.
if she would have said, well, she ain't telling him, yeah, nay, you know what I'm saying? But he, niggas be playing dumb, bro. You know what I'm saying? Go
That's
ahead.
somebody hoping to get a response.
There it is. Ah!
That might have been somebody she knew though. You know what I'm saying? Just agreeing, like, yeah, that's your body for real. I already know what it looked like, type shit.
But that means somebody else questioned it too.
Nah, he don't see me before.
See what I'm saying? That's what I kind of
So
figured.
what? So
That's the
somebody must.
DJ at the club down here. One of them
So
like I
somebody
made the
must have
club.
said that it wasn't real. Then was it?
You said what?
Never mind. I ain't messing with you.
Uh,
Jump out the car.
huh?
Man, finish your shower.
I'm
Please.
sitting in a jacuzzi. Thank, thank you.
Stop the cap.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm
it
sitting in a
said.
oh.
jacuzzi. What
Look
I
at
got
the
on right now?
look at the new picture.
Man,
Stop the
Hey,
cap.
what
In the
free
words
stop
of
it.
my boy Free,
what free
PTI.
PTI?
PTI. You already know,
PTI.
Ray.
PTI, Joe.
You
Hey,
already know, Ray.
you know what I'm talking about?
VTR.
Biggie, keep your phone to
PTI.
yourself. Somebody snapping that motherfucker right now.
Oh yeah, they didn't shot that up.
Tear the club up.
No spring.
Y'all
We shooting
wild
the
as hell,
club
son.
up, bro.
Freaky.
Drive by.
Bring ye Fields.
Freaky.
Stu, it's about that time, my man.
Yes, sir. Go ahead and let it know.
Thank y'all for coming out. Everybody have a good night.
Talk about it. What you trying to tell us? You trying to tell us something, Kareem?
I'm not like Tip said. It was an icebreaker. It's just something to ease people into the room. Now, if you got something else that you want to talk
Man,
about that.
that won't nothing to
Yeah,
ease
she said she
nobody.
came to
Shit.
share her thoughts.
Well, I'm new to the
What's
room,
her
y'all,
thought?
so please excuse me. I don't know how this goes.
Nah, you good. That's on him. He got better moderation skills than that. He know how to do this, man. Come on, Kareem.
Yeah.
Ain't on you.
So, Jazz, where you driving around at?
I'm not working right now. I'm just running some errands. I'm on the West Bank.
Oh, where you at? You said West Bay.
On the West Bank.
On the West
Yeah,
Bank.
New
Hmm.
the
Orleans shit.
opposite side of New Orleans. Yeah.
Oh, New Orleans. Okay.
Yay. Yay.
Oh
I'm
shit.
outside.
Hey, bring that boy Emmett in here, man. Let's get
Where
this
you
shit
from?
turned up.
We got
Where
a
you
few
from?
people from New Orleans.
You from the
We don't
JP?
we don't want to run her off, Eddie. Come on now.
Nah, ain't nobody running me off. I said
No,
it
no,
was the
no, no,
big
that
guy.
ain't against you. Our boy Emmett, boy, that motherfucker talk a Peruvian cat off a
I'm
fishing
gonna
line.
run somebody else off before I get ran.
You from the
Okay.
JP?
I like her. I like her.
I'm in the JP, but I'm not from the JP.
Oh, okay.
What's the
Well,
J?
I have
What's
something I want to talk about, something that was like bothering my spirit recently.
Go ahead, throw it out
So,
there.
okay, so I'm a single woman and I'm open to dating, but I'm not literally looking for anything. I'm open to it. So, anyway, I met a guy about a year ago. And when I met this guy, after talking to him for a few days, I discovered he was married. And that was a deal breaker for me. I don't date married men, so we stopped talking. Fast forward to now, I ran across this person again recently, and he's like at my head again, same energy, but a little bit stronger this time. So after a few days again, I'm like, are you single? Because the last time I checked, you had your situation, whatever, whatever. He's like, I still have my situation, but I'm out of it. What the fuck does that mean? So pretty much you're still married, supposedly separated and whatever, whatever. Now, for me, I don't want that. And I was trying to explain to him why I don't want that. And why I don't want that is because I feel like I have too much to offer as a woman, first of all, to have to be subjected to somebody else's man. Now, if you're going through a separation, that's understandable. I understand, those feelings don't go away overnight. I understand things have to be done, paperwork, so on and so forth. But I do understand that you shouldn't be out here pursuing somebody else, if that's not a closed chapter. So this guy straight up told me I was gonna be lonely until I was 64 if I was waiting for it to be a fairy tale. And I didn't know how to feel about that. He's like, God ain't gonna you don't know how God is gonna send your husband. But I'm like, damn, that's kind of saying I don't deserve what I want in so many words, or I'm never gonna find it in so many words. But I disagree because I feel like if I subject myself to stuff like that, then I won't ever find it. If I settle for stuff like that, how the hell I'm gonna find the guy that I'm looking for if I'm opening the door to, you know, somebody who's married? So I'm just like, I don't feel like I was being too hard on the guy to pass on it, but he feels like I need to live a little, whatever the fuck that means. So I'm like, I want another guy's perspective on that. Cause from where I'm standing, it's a complete no. It's a complete no. I don't want somebody with baggage, and by baggage I mean an unfinished relationship. Cause you could easily gird on, get your divorce, heal yourself, and start fresh. But I don't respect the whole trying to add me into the marriage thing. Like
Is he
I'm too
is
big
he
for that.
trying to be with you? I mean, like he trying to marry you?
I mean, how you gonna be trying to marry me if you married? That's
But
what
let
I'm
me,
saying.
but let me
Right,
say,
right,
and
right.
I,
You
hold on, hold
married,
on, hold
right?
on,
You
hold
can't.
Stick,
on, hold
stick,
on.
stick to your guns.
Exactly. I mean,
No,
I'm not gonna lie, y'all. The decision is made already. I'm just open to other people's opinions, you know. But I'm just
This
like, it's a
this
no
sound
for me.
this sound like what I think it was Kareem was just talking about this. I guess him and his wife got a contract, and the divorce ain't a part of it. I don't know the whole situation or whatever, but that's what it sound like to me. Just stick to your guns.
The fact
Yeah.
remains that you have to look at a man that's in one situation that's uncompletedly finished and pursuing another woman. More than likely, that'll happen to you somewhere down the road. If he was a respectful man, he's like, listen, I just got divorced, or the divorce ain't finalized, whatever may have you. But this is a problem with relationships today. A lot of people want to deal with other people with unfinished business.
Yes. No. Sit down. Like,
Take
because
care of
listen.
that. Give yourself some time to breathe before
Yes,
you
you
go
don't
jumping into
know
something else.
And
exactly, and a lot
and
of times, you know,
also what it sound like what's your age range? Like what you don't mind me asking? I guess how old are you? How old is he? You
I'm
know, like
31,
31.
but this guy is at least 10 years older than me. This is a grown man, so you've already spent umpteen years married to this person. You know what I'm saying? It's not going no way overnight.
It's,
And like
it,
I said, if I met you in this predicament, I don't see it changing. Also, I do believe you lose them how you get them. So if I'm about to
True
settle
that.
and be willing to, deal with you while you're married, where does that leave me? That's not a good foundation. I won't trust you, first of all. I'm gonna be looking forward to you doing the same thing to me.
Hey, how long
And
was he married? How long was he married for?
I'm not sure the exact amount of years, but I just know it's been years, like umpteen years,
Fact,
like they've been together.
the fact that the ink haven't been dried on the divorce and you're trying to move forward says enough in its own right.
Exactly. I don't even know if the divorce process has started. I just know that y'all have separated households. But that doesn't mean that, first of all, you're still invested, you're still supplying financially, and stuff like that. I'm not comfortable with that. I feel like, what does that put me? You're
That gives off
still,
good side chick vibes.
yeah, like I'm not
yeah,
smart
that's
enough to do
it's
that.
it sound like he think you green and he
It
can
sounds
pull.
like he wants me to be green.
Yeah,
I'm not though. I can't help it.
But even if he get the divorce, that don't mean that he done with her.
Even
'Cause
if he get the divorce, don't
Legally,
mean
it
I'm
is.
interested.
Then you're
le-
single. Then you don't
we ain't,
have to be done, but that
yeah,
contract is.
yeah, we ain't talking about that. But I'm just saying, if he was married for,
Mentally and emotionally, yeah.
yeah,
they got kids together.
They have a son, older. Yeah, but he's grown. He's
uh,
20 something years old.
don't
That
matter.
don't mean shit. They
That don't.
tied together for life.
I mean,
See,
none of that
there it
matters to
is.
me.
The cop out.
None of that matters
We
to
got
me.
kids together.
To me, you don't even have to be married for it to not be done. That's just where I stand. I could tell that he's not, even if he feels like he's physically done, he's not emotionally done. This woman still has the power to upset him, pull his strings and stuff like that. Also, you're still providing financially. Also, I get the sense that if he was to be out with somebody and seeing her, it would be an issue. And to me, that's too many red flags. Outside
Yeah,
of you being
that is
married,
definitely too many red flags.
yeah, like I don't want nobody, man. I don't. They could be a boyfriend. I don't want nobody boyfriend. So
And you
it's
look
like, who
nice
am
enough
I
that
to
you don't have
say?
to settle for that.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to tell a nigga, but he just, I don't know. It's
Oh
like he was
man.
trying to convince me. It ain't no convincing me
No, it's a
because the
head
truth
game.
is, if I was willing to settle, I would not be single. It's a bunch of men, a bunch, a whole lot of them. That's trying. And if it was just that easy, I would be with somebody. But I know exactly what I
But
want and
respectfully,
what I don't want. You know what I'm saying? So at the first sign of that is over with. And this guy got a second go round, and immediately I'm like, nah, he still ain't done.
Now, what made you give him a second go round after already knowing the first part of it?
Well, it had been a whole year, and the first time around, I didn't really give him a chance for real. As soon as I found out he was married, I was turned off. I went cold turkey. So I didn't necessarily give him a chance. I saw him out and just started talking to him. And then I was in my head like, well, damn, what made me fall back off of this guy? Because he's a cool person. He seems like a good dude. And then I remembered,
Right.
oh, yeah, he married. That's what it
But
was.
with the second time around, did he show you that his circumstances changed it in a different way than it was when from the first time?
He said, there was no showing.
Okay.
He said, I can't live off of that. And even with him saying certain stuff, I could tell it wasn't what I wanted. Like the way he was talking, I could tell he still was mentally beat by her. Like she beat him down to a point where, let me give you an example. You ever got out of a relationship that was kind of toxic? Maybe the woman didn't appreciate you. Maybe she belittled you and kind of made you feel insecure. It's like once you get that little pushback and you feel like a giant again and you talking your shit, that's the energy he giving me. Like I finally,
You felt
got
the
my
void that
career.
he had in his life.
No, I didn't feel the void. I
No, what
felt
I'm
like
saying is the way you're saying it. People grab it. One thing about that type of thing, if someone gravitates to someone, is because someone else is not give the person that they're with is not giving them something.
hey,
That's
look,
the
I'm kind of
well that still don't apply to me. Like this, let me give you an example. When I first met him, we didn't go a month. It didn't take weeks for me to be like, no. The second time around, we didn't go weeks. I immediately was like, okay, let me see where his head at. Is he still in that predicament? Once I found out he was, that was it. The only difference this time around is I do feel like I could tell he was, leaning more towards it's done. But the fact that he's still obligating himself to do certain things lets me
right.
know it's not done. You know what I'm
yo
Correct.
saying? So
yo
I'm
Jasmine,
not feeling no void. I didn't give him myself to do that. I
yo
like I
Jasmine,
said at the first sign, it was over with.
yo Jasmine.
Yes.
So you telling me right that you looking for a man, right?
I'm not looking for anything.
Hold on,
I'm
hold
ready
on, hold
when he
on.
ready.
No, I'm saying you say you single and you out dating, right?
Yes.
Do you really think you gonna find a man with with nobody?
Yeah. I'm not the only single person. It's single people out here.
54% black men are single and without child.
I don't care if a man has children. I have children. That's what's
I
wrong
was
with
just saying.
children. I just don't want a husband. I don't want nobody's husband. I don't want nobody that have unfinished business. I
I
do feel
understand
like
that.
I can find that.
All I was
Yeah,
just saying was a great percentage of men are actually single. Like what he said
but
is, you're gonna
but
find
look,
somebody without somebody.
but this is my thing. You give us that 54% of black men are 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 single, but you say 94% men marry a black woman.
I don't know the
Yes,
percentages. I don't know the percentages of nothing.
I do.
I just know I don't want any man that have unfinished business. Why? Because I don't have unfinished business. I can come and go as I please. If I decide to go on a date today or tomorrow, I don't have to worry about a man walking up on us, start no drama. I don't have to worry about a man calling my phone in the middle of the night private, starting drama with my new man. I don't have baggage. So, yes, I would like somebody that does not have baggage. Do I believe I can find that? Yes, I do. It's that simple.
Those
Well,
Those two
Uh,
percentages have nothing to do with each other.
Ain't nobody perfect. I don't need a perfect person, but I need somebody that's grown and on the same page with me.
she
I
talking
don't
about a single man,
a
not
single
a
man.
single man that's still creeping through the doors of other places at night.
And
that's
then, then
gonna
Or
be
still on
too,
the
I'ma
phone with
say
another
this
person late at
too.
night.
I'ma say
that
this too.
that's
I
gonna be hard to
understand
find.
that single men they deal with who they deal with. I don't have a problem
Hmm.
with that. But single is single. If you know you obligated to somebody, you know you got somebody out here feeling like they're in a relationship with you, where you gotta sneak around and cut your phone off and I gotta tiptoe. I'm not doing all that. Because when you come into my world, you don't have to do that. You don't have to
Mm.
hide. I'm not gonna hide you. I'm not gonna lie
That bring
about where
us,
I was at. Give me the same energy.
yeah, that bring us back to the conversation we had yesterday.
Yeah, I'm not doing all that. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you cleared that up.
I'm not
I'm glad you
tiptoeing.
cleared that up.
I'm not the side bitch. I'm sorry. And ain't no man out here worth that to me. And then the type of woman I am, if you're willing to creep around with me, how the fuck I'm ever gonna have something with you? All I'm be sitting here thinking about is who you creeping with. On
Wow,
me.
this is refreshing. Sister, keep rocking. You're a refreshing voice in this room today. Go ahead, continue
Man,
on.
listen. Like I say, I'm not going for it. I ain't gonna lie, I have my days, the flesh is weak. And I have, went back on what I want just to feel comfort, but I always have regretted. Like, man, this is beneath me. I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be doing this. So I have found my own self and my own happiness. I don't need somebody else to give me that. So if I'm gonna let somebody in my world, they got to be adding value, not adding
Hold on.
worry
Can
and
you say that one more
anxiety
time
and
for the
all that.
room? What you just said about your happiness? Can you say that one more time?
I supply my own happiness. I don't need somebody else to give
Well,
me that.
I heard that shit. Well, what I just heard is you maybe had some unfinished business.
I don't have unfinished nothing. I'm a
You
single
say you
woman.
you say you say you found yourself in some places you weren't supposed to be.
In the past, I have settled and I have been lonely, and decided to go and hang out with a guy that I know I wasn't really into. I knew he didn't really deserve my company. I have done that, but that was because I was not healed. I still was a little, straddling the fence, and I wasn't standing on my values. But today is a whole nother day. I'm standing on them. So,
Salute to you, sister.
you
Stand
know
on
what I
those
mean?
values.
Like if it's easily received, it ain't worth nothing. So I feel like that's just it. If any nigga could have me, I'm not worth nothing. And that's just it. He gotta be what I need him to be. Because when men search for women, they search for what they want. And that's the bottom line. If she ain't cutting the bill for what he desires, he don't want her. So
Correct.
it's the same on
Men
my
have
end.
access to relationships. Women have access to sex. You are absolutely
Period.
correct.
So I mean, hey, I know a nigga gonna look at me and like what he see and want to be physical. All right, but that's fine. But you gotta check my checklist too. It gotta be a give and receive thing, like, cause I'm more than sex. Every man wants sex, but y'all have sex with women and y'all be bored with them and looking for the next one because they don't have substance. Well, I have the sex
Woo!
and the substance. So what's up? So what's up? And I know how to hustle. So what's up? And I'm not lazy. What's up? And I'm gonna take care of my man. What's up? So I don't feel like I need to settle. I don't mind being single. It's a healing stage. Let me get my P's and Q's together for the day that I do find my husband.
How
Damn, this
long you
sound
been?
like deja vu. Free.
How,
This don't sound like deja vu.
hell yeah, it do. Yeah, yeah. How long you been? How long you been in this dating stage though?
I mean, I don't know. Not
Oh, you know.
long.
Come on
Well,
now.
I don't know. I don't really know. I
So
ain't gonna lie,
you
like,
don't know. It sounds like he got some foolery with you too.
no,
Hmm.
saying that to say I've been single for a long time, but I haven't been dating for a long time. I haven't been open to dating because I was like sheltering myself off. I'm open to dating now. I'll say the last year I've been open to dating.
Mm. But as long as you keep standing on your square, man, just I mean, but okay, so how long is too long, and when do you start compromising?
Well, I'm not compromising. That's that. I mean, I used to be the woman to say I come with compromising, but I realized that it ain't no compromising. I don't have to compromise my values or my beliefs. If we ain't on the same page, that's just what it is. I don't need you to compromise to fit me. We just got to match. It's that simple. Because we got to be happy at the end of the day. And if I got to scratch off something that makes me happy or something that going to make me feel indifferent, it's not going to work. At the end, somebody going to be neglected. I'm not willing to be neglected. If I need something, I require something, and you can't give it to me, I understand who's next. Period. It ain't
Now
no
one question:
compromise.
are your expectations too high?
No, nope. They're too high for somebody that don't match because I'm not out here looking for a millionaire. I'm not looking for nobody to trick to me. I'm looking for somebody to match my energy. It's that simple.
So if
And
I let's
if I'm this person, how could my expectations be too high? I exist, so you should exist too.
so let's say let's do a hypothetical real quick. I want to date you. How do I get with you?
Communication, talking to me, that's it. That's how you start. Because you may not even like me, vice versa. So a lot of guys take me for face value and they just, oh, she look like this. Oh, no, it's way more to me than how I look. I don't look like who I am. I know a lot more than it looks like I know. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going for the bullshit. I have a very blunt mouth. I don't mind saying what's on it. And it's just, everybody can't handle that. I am an alpha woman. So I don't like beta men. That's another thing. I like strong men who stand on business. And a lot of guys are not that. So you just got to get to know me. It's that simple. Communication. Ask me questions.
Okay, now you said you're an alpha woman, but most
Yes.
men want a woman that's soft. I
Yes.
don't, but that alpha thing is that now where the man have to be alpha, you're alpha, so the alpha's gonna bang at some
Uh-uh,
point.
Then
no, no, no,
I'll
it's
tell you
not.
this. I'll tell you
No,
this.
it's not.
Alphas are
No,
not going to
no,
bang because an
no,
alpha
it's not.
woman next to an alpha man is beta. I'm not going to be
Yeah.
able to be alpha next to an alpha man. I'm only alpha because that's what my life has pushed me to be. I am self made. I have been taking care of myself since 17. I have two children. I have two businesses. I just started driving trucks too. I don't know anything but alpha. I gotta think, I gotta provide, I gotta make the decisions, I gotta do everything. I gotta be strong when I'm not. This is just who I am today. But
Respect due. So if
does
he
it
come
mean
into
I
your life,
don't know how to be a woman though? It does
hold
not
on?
mean I don't know how to be a woman.
Can you get off your alpha if an alpha male comes into your life and put you in
Nah,
the
she
place that
just
you're supposed
said
to be
that,
in?
man.
Come on, my man. Come on, don't do
I
that.
have already. Let me tell
She
you
just
something. This married man that we talking about, he definitely was alpha. I knew it would have worked out if the circumstances were not what they were. So yes, I can. I know how to submit. I know how to sit my ass down and shut up. But he gotta be alpha for me to do that. I'm not gonna listen to any male. I'm not gonna let any male, lead me. He gotta know more than I know. He has to be above. So yes, alpha is never gonna head but with alpha because I'ma sit my ass down somewhere and let the man be the man. But I gotta see him first. You know what I mean? I didn't ran across men who wanted me to take care of them. How you gonna tell me to be beta to that? No, this is just what my life has called me to be.
Damn, this sounds like a preacher session. Y'all better be listening, yo. This is the difference from what we usually hear. Salute to you, Sister
Yeah, sound
Jasmine.
like we had
With
the
all
same
respect.
conversation yesterday, but you had no respect for me on it. But that's cool.
No, let's touch on that. What you
What you
mean
mean,
he didn't have
Rich?
no respect? What he did?
I said basically majority of everything you just said, but
You said
he
already.
had so negative stuff to say about it. It was going on for hours. And it was like all he did was just bash, 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 but
We
he
did
got
not
so much
bash. No,
respect for
don't.
you. I'm gone.
Oh no, y'all didn't do my girl like that, huh?
I mean, I gotta agree with her, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I was here for that conversation, bro.
I was
And
bashing. Is what you saying, free?
huh, if you let
Hey,
me finish, you'll hit me.
not only you.
If you let me finish, you know what I'm saying? Like yeah, bro. She just basically said the same thing she said, but just different words, bro.
That's
You know
that
what I'm
why y'all
saying?
said devil?
Hey, but free. But that's why I say the words you use and the way you speaking about it can be perceived in a different way. You seen how she broke it down, clear, understandable, no this, that, and the other type shit, you know what I mean? Just straight to the point. Like it won't like that last night. It got to that point towards the end, but more me and her were
No,
talking.
because it got to that point because Kareem wanted to switch that conversation up into something that he had going on. He was making up in his mind. He was taking her
Wrong.
words. He was taking her words, switching it up into his narrative. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
You get what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, free. Uh, it's something she ain't telling us. Like, no, no. Let's take what she ain't telling us out, and let's just hear
And
what she's
listen to
saying.
what she's saying. Right, right, right.
Yeah, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you know. But
Last night she explained her story like this sister explained her story in full context. There was a reaction for a reaction. She said what she said about how she curved the same situation. The same exact thing.
Same thing.
She
but
curved the situation and wasn't dealing with it.
only thing that's different is your response to these both of these scenarios.
Yeah,
Mm.
because they both the same scenario. Cause like one say yo, one said yo, I'm cutting it off if I don't like it. She
Period.
came and said the same thing. Like yo, ain't
If it's
nothing
not
different.
what I want, yeah, it's over.
So let me ask. I wasn't on yesterday. The tone yesterday, was it the same tone as it was today?
Not
The
Totally the
way it was
it,
opposite.
explained?
yeah,
Totally
yeah. That's why I
opposite.
say it's the opposite. You know, the wording was different. You know what I mean? Just a little bit of shit was
So what?
different, but the
So
meaning
was
was the
today?
same thing.
So but I guess the way it was expressed was today a little bit more aggressive than yesterday.
Nah,
It was
it
more
ain't even
articulate.
got to do
It
with
was
the aggression. It's just the words you use when
it
you
was more
explaining
clear. It
shit.
was more clear. It was more clear, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like she say she an alpha, so you know she made it be known without speculation. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't no, like
Filter.
if you talk to
No
her,
filter.
right, you talk to her, you know exactly what she want. And I got that in this last 10 minutes of her. You know, it ain't gonna take 2-3 months
It
with her.
don't take long. Exactly.
It don't take long, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's what I said yesterday. She know, nigga, in one phone call you can get the gist. If you ain't with it, then you need to move
Fall
around.
back.
You
Yeah,
know what I'm
watch
saying?
out. But guys seem to want that though. I don't know why they act like they want that,
No,
but
no, no.
they
I want that. We ain't gonna speak on. We could. You got guys in the room, and you know what I'm saying. So I'm gonna tell you because that's gonna open up the door for me to tell you and be real with you and tell you exactly what I want. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm really on that with you, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I want, and we gonna figure this shit out. Now, if it's some okay, so the conversation yesterday was like, say you and like you said you went to dating, right?
hmm
Are you only open to dating one man, or you weighing your options?
I'ma be real. I would like to weigh my options, but I'm just not that kind of girl. I normally find a guy and think I like him and cut everything off. if I have anything else to cut off. So right now, I'm to the point where I would like to date, meaning just talk to whoever and may the best man win. But I just don't. I don't know. I don't really know how to do that. I could only put my attention in one spot. You
See,
know,
okay, so now we found the difference.
Two
That's where the
different
Yeah, because
difference at.
scenarios.
one willing to date and one's willing to talk to multiple, one's willing to set the others aside while she's talking to one.
Rocking, I feel y'all rocking, huh?
it's weird. It's like I mean, I can't say I'm not open to it, but it's not gonna last long. I'm not gonna go months of talking to multiple guys. Like I said, it don't take me long to see I don't want somebody. A lot of guys these days are not even consistent enough to be in a number of
Where she
options.
go?
So it's like I don't know.
Yeah, she should have
See,
chimed in.
no. See, that's when it gets spicy. Cause now you got
Yeah,
a
Yeah.
because
yeah,
because
now
you
you got
got
a
one
real
saying,
now you got a real woman. Now you got a real woman in here talking that shit,
There
and
it
you
is.
bounce. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, because that's the whole thing we were saying. No man is gonna deal with a woman talking to multiple men. You know what I mean? Dealing with multiple men on that level.
Yeah, it don't work for me. I mean, I tried to do it and it didn't last long because I'm just like this ain't me. I don't want all them different numbers hitting me up. All them different spirits and energies. And I just know it's got to be one at a time for me. It got to be.
Now, sister, from yesterday's conversation that probably blew the whole thing out of place was one friend came by, you told them you're in the friend zone basically without saying in so many words. But while they were there, a guy hit you up on the phone, and then an explosion happened over there. Oh, you talking to other niggas, da 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 da, whatever may have you. And that was the conversation that led to a lot of things that we talked about yesterday. But your stance, all right, you talked to the individual, you saw what it was. Nah, I ain't fucking with it. There's no room, even if you are talking to someone else, where he gets to blow up on you because there's someone else, because you made it clear from the jump that, all right, I'm not with what you're with. And there was no other filter. It's not the dean, the sister that left on any level, but as much as it sounds the same, the approach is much different from both
Yeah,
parties, from how you approached the situation and she did.
yeah. I don't know. I don't really know her, and her personality. But y'all pissed her off though. I can say that. Y'all pissed her off. I think she left.
Damn,
But
just right then. I
I
always
think she
pop
left.
up right after.
I
Nah, it's
don't
because
know,
you
man.
were talking
I,
some woman shit, and she was talking some young lady stuff over
Oh,
yesterday.
I can tell the difference in the conversation, bro. Because I done heard enough from to understand the individual,
But
and
see,
when you get somebody
but then see
coming,
that, see that's my point there though, cuz you know what I'm saying? Like we can't control the narrative. We gotta listen to what she say, take it for what it is,
hmm
and you know what I'm saying. And you see how this shit happen in full circle now. And the next day we get a, you know,
yeah. Because I ain't gonna lie, I don't know you, Jasmine, but I from listening to you from like a minute, you laid it all on the line what type of person you are. So I can just take off that
Hey,
you have some morals and
PD,
standards.
and then and listen,
PD and
but
50.
then on top of
That's
that,
what I
but
be
you see
saying
how
about treating a lady like a lady and a hoe like a hoe, women like women. Everybody got categories.
Sluts. I ain't gonna. I'm throwing shit.
No, I started that yesterday, and you see how the approach is different. Hmm.
yeah, but that what I'm
But now
saying
we all
yesterday,
hating. Watch
I'm gonna
this.
say this,
Everybody hating on
I'm gonna say
somebody.
what I said yesterday. I'm gonna say the same thing today. As men, we gotta know how to identify that and move according to that. Now he
I
waited
agree with you,
seven
Derek.
months. You know what I'm saying? He waited 7 months just to get, just to blow, just to, he did that to himself. She didn't do
wait,
that.
who waited 7 months?
The dude that was
A
talking
party
to
that
her
the
was
person was dealing with. But
To
She
get the
took
free, what
plate
seven
you're
from
months
her.
to
missing
spring
is
on him.
what you're missing is she had to do something in those 7 months to keep allowing it to continue.
But she told you that she ain't do nothing, bro. So don't push the envelope, bro. Don't try to, you know what I'm saying? Don't
Yeah,
Wait,
be
wait,
but
wait,
Humphrey,
wait,
you've
wait,
been
wait,
in the
wait,
game.
wait.
I've
Hold
been in the
on, hold
game.
on, hold on. 7 months of what? Of being cool?
friendship,
Dating
yeah.
So she dated somebody she knew she wasn't interested in for 7 months?
or
Yeah.
I use the word dating. She used the word friendship.
I call stringing it along. I
being
call
led, I'm gonna
stringing
keep
a
it up,
nigga
leading
along.
somebody
She
on.
led him on. Well, I'ma
Yeah,
say
leading
this.
niggas
I
Thank
don't
you.
want
on.
to
That's
say
all I
I
was
don't
trying
want
to
to
say
say
yesterday.
I don't want to say she led him on, but I will say this. I'm not dating somebody for 2 months if I know I'm not interested. If I know I don't see them past being cool,
Thank you.
certain shit,
Thank you.
certain things we're
Thank
not
you.
about to do.
That's woman shit.
I'm not sharing my energy with you like that past a certain extent. We might be able to text and talk sometime about friendly stuff, but I'm gonna make it clearly known it's not that. So
Are
I
Man, I'm
don't know.
not
you out for
waiting.
them to come over for a plate? I made dinner.
Man, listen, I'm not waiting 7 months
That's a
and
long
waiting on you.
time.
I'll keep. I'm still fuck with you, but I'm gonna put you on the back burner for somebody that I'm gonna be fucking with. And by the
I'm
time you
telling you
come
as a
around,
woman, it don't take
by the time,
7 months. I'm a woman and I'm telling you this. It does not take 7 months to
Yeah, I,
know if you like
I,
somebody like that or not.
I done lamped on shit for 2 years.
It don't take that long, man.
I know it don't.
because you had something else, you wasn't waiting 2 years for one person.
No, but I'm saying that's what I mean. I lamped on it. Like I'm busy doing whatever I'm doing. Anyway,
Yeah,
all right, that shit ain't gonna.
Seeing other people, right?
yeah. It's
Yeah, so
patience is the key.
if she want to play that game, we can play that game. But I'm gonna outlast you all. You know what I'm saying? All day. I'm gonna outlast you because I got options. Now,
Exactly.
now when you give in with them 2 years and thinking, oh, I'm ready. Nah, I ain't ready yet.
Nah, I ain't ready now.
I
You
ain't
waiting
ready.
too late.
Now what?
No,
So they play that game. They play the really, or with a real nigga, you play them games yourself with yourself, and you just wasting
That's
your.
crazy. That is crazy. Now I'm gonna say this too. I can't be friends with guys. I keep trying it because I would love to have a male bestie, but most of the time they end up liking me past that if they didn't already come through the gate liking me. So I don't know. It ain't no friend zone in the nigga for real. If you friend zone a nigga, you're gonna have to get rid of him. Cause I had a friendship with a guy. I tried to that I already had slept with, and it didn't. I thought it was working because I had love for him as a friend, but it just he kept on trying to revert back to that sexually into me, trying to whatever. And like I gotta blame myself because I slept with him at a time where
Vulnerable.
I was very much vulnerable, but I was also just not in a good place.
And he
I
took
wasn't
advantage of you not
completely.
being in a good place.
Yeah,
Because if you was in
but
a good place, you probably
I
would have
gave
never
him
did it.
room. I can't blame him. I gave him room, but it's like once I realized what I was doing, I snapped back and I didn't have any interest in him like that. And I don't think he understood it. But I gave him his space, but eventually I missed my
But
friend
once you
because
gave him
that's what I
some,
saw him.
you almost made him to believe that there could be something more.
Well, we were trying to do something. It's just once I slept with him and not too long after that, I didn't like what I had done. I regret what I did, and I realized why I did it. And I also realized, damn, you don't even like him like that. You know, he was cool. He was my friend. But like I said,
You
in the
crossed
state
the
I was
line.
in, yeah. And so I spoke with him about it. I thought we had a mutual understanding. Life went on. 5 years. And at the end of the friendship, I'm still like, damn, he can't even respect, certain conversations we have. He'll always try to slide it in about the past, or if I'm dating somebody, man, like the guy I was dating, the last guy I
You couldn't
dated,
talk to him about him.
I could, but
Okay.
I could also tell if I had another vulnerable moment, he would bite on it. And times
Because
like
his
I'm
intent
saying,
was to actually be with you
he didn't want to.
beyond a friend.
He didn't want to be with me. I mean, he probably started out wanting to be with me, but like I said, this was my friend, so I knew who he was, and I didn't want to be with somebody like him. If you can understand that, he
Yes,
wasn't the
ma'am,
type
I
of
can.
man I wanted. So maybe I was the type of woman he would like, but for me,
Correct.
it was a no.
Now, for the men on the stage, like since we doing this friend thing all the time, we heard it last night. We hear it all the time. Do y'all date with purpose, or do you play the friendship game with purpose?
Do I date with purpose
No, no, no. I'm
now?
asking the
Then,
men, sister. I'm asking the
oh,
men
I
because
ain't got no
there's
female
a
friend.
difference. It's easy for women to
guys
say like
play
that's
that
my
friendship
friend.
shit because they want sex. I'm gonna answer it for the guys. A lot of times, them niggas will sit back and act like your friend when they have ulterior motives. I have seen it. Yes, they do it.
Where you at, free?
Hold up.
Where
When
you
he
at,
said something
free?
on me, let
Yes,
me say.
y'all do it. Yes, y'all do.
Look, I said yeah for
He
that,
said, yeah.
but I'm gonna also say when I consider a female my homegirl, like I'm not looking for sex from her though. You know what I'm saying? So
Like
if I
your
see
real friend.
she's my real friend, you know what I'm saying? So
Said that
shit,
she offered you something you ain't taking none off
no,
your real
like
friend.
if I look at her as a friend, hell no. Because you
Okay,
know what I'm
it's
saying,
met too.
I wouldn't want to ruin that friendship.
I don't
Head line, man.
believe
Yeah,
I
you.
can
you
only
just
He lying
hey,
his
I
ass
don't
off.
you just
believe you.
missed it. You just
line with
I'm
trying to
lying.
be
I
nice.
don't
See, that's
believe
what
you.
being soft teddy bear get you. You know what I'm saying? You could have just
I don't believe that
shot a little
bullshit,
shot.
nigga.
You know what I'm saying?
Hell no,
hey,
hell no.
That's
I
hey
what I'm
Ted.
saying.
you lying like a
If
motherfucker.
I
There's
if I
very
ever
few
thought you was
segues
Catholic, you
where
Catholic
men can
now, bro.
actually be her friend and stay that just
What's
friends
up, Jazz? You
without
my
crossing the
homegirl. You
line.
know that my baby.
Yeah,
But
if they
most times
gay.
when guys use
Yeah,
the friend
yeah,
zone,
yeah.
that's a
Hey,
component to get
Kareem,
something more.
Kareem, yeah, if they
Yeah, they be
gay. If
sitting in
they
the
gay.
clutch.
If they gay, that's the only way, Kareem.
Man, listen. You said if they gay, I got another
Well,
story
we
for
done
you.
found
I
out
got
some of
another
them same
story
dudes
for
that's
you.
claiming to be.
I got another story for you. What's up?
Go.
Go.
If
Go
they
ahead and
gay, it
go.
don't
Go
matter.
ahead.
Some
Go,
gay
go.
niggas is bi. Remember that part.
Oh, no, you
Remember that
Yeah, we
Jazzy.
don't
part.
want to hear that. We don't want to hear
I
that
Jazzy.
had
shit,
a gay
Sarah.
friend too.
We
I
don't want to
thought he
hear that
was my
shit.
gay bestie until he started being possessive. That nigga
Mm.
Ain't
was
no man,
into
ain't no
me. Yeah,
man by,
it don't
ain't no
matter.
man by. He's
Them
gay.
natural
Ain't no
instinct
man
kick
He's
to
by.
the
gay.
surface.
He's
Ain't no
gay,
such
but what
thing
I'm
as
saying
bi.
is some men still,
So it is.
some men still like women too, is what I'm saying. They could be gay, and he was definitely gay, which made me
Yeah,
comfortable to have him as a friend.
I
But
don't
that
believe in
nigga
bisexual.
was being possessive. Like he was my man. He was doing a lot. So I don't know. I
I
don't
say
know.
I don't believe in bisexual. Either you have or you haven't participated in homosexual acts, nigga. Simple as that.
It's simple as that. But what I'm saying is, it doesn't mean he's not still attracted to women too, is what I'm saying. Gay is definitely gay. Once you go that way, that's it. But some of those men still attract to women. It's weird, but it's true. Just like some gay women still like dick. Think about all the studs with children. It's no different. It's nasty, but it is what it is. And then if you want to talk about some real shit, because I could talk about it. A lot of these gay people are mentally unstable. They have trauma. They've been raped and molested as children, introduced to the wrong shit as children, and that's just the route they took. It's a lot. It's a whole nother subject we could get into. I know grown men right now that's out here playing that role to the world like they so hard and so tough, but it's because they done been touched. And it's eating them up mentally. Where they just gotta be like that. They hate themselves because somebody that fucked them as a child or touched them as a child. That's a whole nother
Facts.
subject though. Whole nother subject.
Oh,
The
we
boy
got a
said
grown woman in the
too.
building tonight. Watch out
I
now.
got a lot of sense. Like I say, it's big goddess. I don't say that for nothing. I do my reading, I do my research. I'm into psychology. I'm self-aware like a motherfucker. It starts with me. So I gotta know who I am and know what I've been through first before I could peep anybody else. But I also
Oh,
have a
sister, you
female
like
that
me.
tell me
You know who you are.
I know
Self love is the
exactly who
best
I
love.
am. And that's why I say I'm not perfect, but I'm close to it. It don't take a rocket scientist, and I don't need nobody trying to tell me who I am. I know exactly who I am, and you know, some shit just be plain to see. You could look at a person from a mile away and tell what's in their spirit a lot of times. But anyway, I ain't gonna get too deep. I'm gonna leave it right there.
Now go ahead, sister. We are all welcome to listen, and we'll chime in where we can.
I just
Because
want
this is a
somebody else.
good space. We need to hear the female's perspective. We hear all the time, and so most times, a lot of times, we have these conversations and topics that's brought about without the counter to.
And I'll say this too. I can't give y'all the
So
female
men can
perspective.
listen.
I can't give y'all the female perspective. I can only give you mine because a lot of females don't agree with me. A lot of females go
They don't have
against
to, but we're hearing
because
from
I'm
a
a
female's
realist.
perspective.
I'm a realist, like I said. So I don't give a fuck if I gotta call myself out. I'll do it. A lot of women do not do that. They do not. They're not self-aware. They don't take accountability. All they know how to do is blame the nigga. I'm not that woman. So the example I'm gonna use is this Kiki Palmer thing that I tried to bring up yesterday. I feel like bottom
Talk
line,
about it.
she was down bad. And I'm gonna be real. I'm not gonna speak too much on the outfit.
Hold
That's
on. When
between
you
her
say
and her
down
man.
bad, hold
That's
on. When you
between
say
her and
down
her
bad, what do you
man.
mean by that?
But I do feel like the way she was all over Usher and all that, knowing she got a man at home, that was disrespectful. And if your man did complain about the outfit, you should have took it off. It's that simple. That's just how I feel. And when I
The
said that
women
on my
gonna eat you
page,
up on Rumble
listen,
up ahead for what you just said.
they already ate me. Well, they thought they was gonna eat me up. I listen. I'm a realist. This is who I am. Period. I shared my opinion on Facebook about it, and so many women were against it because she could wear what she want and I totally agree. But as a woman, why would you want to wear that? That's cheesy as fuck, especially if you have an old man. And I'm saying this coming from a woman who has worn some sexy ass clothes. I never did that when I had a man. And when I did wear it, I was highly uncomfortable. So today, being 31 years old, why would you want to wear that? I don't want to wear something I gotta, I feel nervous walking around because I know niggas looking. I gotta pull the shorts out of my ass. I just threw away a bunch of clothes the other day because I'm like,
I
man,
like
listen,
that. I
I'm not
like
even
that.
comfortable wearing this shit. So, and then I believe you attract the wrong type of niggas when you wear stuff like that.
I
So
like
it's
that.
like I'm
I
just
got
on
a
a whole
question.
nother level. I'm just
But what
different.
happened? What happened if I'm down with that? What happened if I'm cool with you? You know what I'm saying? Wearing that, just as long as you ain't like we
That's
ain't going
all
to no
on you
family
being
event.
cool with it, but I still feel like as a woman at some point you shouldn't want to wear stuff like that. It's slutty. It's not respectful. It's distasteful.
God
You
damn
could
it.
be sexy without wearing shit like that. I'm into dressing. I know how to put my clothes on and be sexy without doing that. So it's like, it's cool if the man is all right with that, but as a woman, you shouldn't want to wear it.
Man, somebody ping her back in here,
Ladies and
man.
gentlemen, we're
Ping her
talking to a
back in
woman of
here real
virtue
quick,
in the
man.
building tonight.
Man,
Take
go
heed
ahead,
and
because I'm
Mass,
not
lessons.
mass
perfect. Y'all
ping
gonna go
her
on
back
that
in the
page and be like, what
motherfucking building, dog.
the fuck? I'm not
Mass
perfect,
We know
but I'm
nobody perfect,
growing.
but you
I'm
got a
growing.
standard.
I am
You got
growing,
a standard.
I am a growing person, so my mind is changing every day. Like I said, I didn't wear some cheesy shit, but when I wore it, I wasn't comfortable.
They call it evolution. That's they call it
So it's
evolution,
like,
evolving. I get it.
man, listen, this whole slut walk thing, I'm just ready for it to just pass. I'm so sick of the narrative that women have created talking
Woo!
about sucking dick and dick in their mouth and ass open and bent over and just nasty. I'm sick of
There
that
it is.
shit. I
It's
am sick
gone.
of it because it's women like that. They taking points off of women like me. Like this is why men don't appreciate women
Preach.
with knowledge because
We
they just so
appreciate you,
blinded by
mama. We
that nasty
appreciate you.
shit. Man, listen, a woman like that could pull a man any day before I could pull a man. But he gonna pull that woman first, and it's gonna take him a while to be like, she tore up. And then that's when they come looking for real women. After they done been misused and misappreciated by hoes. And it's just, I don't know. I don't know when it's gonna end, but I see it. You know, all that ratchet shit that they pushing, OnlyFans and all this slutty ass whole shit. I'm not down for that. Like I have a daughter and I'm embarrassed of some of the shit I have done. And I haven't done no shit like that. But it's still like when you think about it, bro, you gotta be an example. Like I saw an interview Young Miami
Say
did where she
that
was like,
man.
you know,
That's how I feel
she was
about
like
gang banging.
she want her daughter to be different. How the fuck she gonna be different if you doing this? I don't want her to
That
be nothing
that
like this.
that's the
What the fuck are
female
Woo,
you
we in
talking
gaze.
church
about?
today, boy. Let me
The
tell you. Welcome
female
to CMB
gaze.
New
A
Jack
little
City.
brother being slutty and a nigga the street nigga. When you
I'm
grow up,
sick of it.
you don't want to be that shit no more, man.
Exactly. It's the same
Simple as
like he
that.
said.
With
You
age
don't want
comes
that for
maturity.
yourself. You want
I
better
With
for
like
age
that.
comes
yourself.
maturity.
You can have the streets, but tuck that in your back pocket. It's time to get some other wisdom. For real. Cause you know, everybody love him a hood nigga. But I need you to be a grown man. It's time to start businesses and
Yes,
have
there it
careers
is.
and really protect your
Talk
home
about
and your children and
and
instill the right things, you know.
every man love a hoe in that bedroom. You
Every
understand
man love a hoe.
that?
Every man love a hoe.
Yeah.
But them same niggas don't want to walk with a hoe in the streets. Make it make sense.
Tenfold. Whew.
Like
All
she
that
said,
just
that
some safe
shit.
Make it make
call up
sense.
pussy, bro. That's it. That's all that is. It's just some call up pussy.
Oh,
You
they
know,
This
like
cause
it
lady
like
on
behind
here
closed
sucking dick,
doors.
throwing up on the dick. I'm like, man, no. But you know what? This Sukiana person, this person is literally a fucking abomination. Like, I'm sorry. I used to find her entertaining, but now it's just embarrassing. Cause it's like, bro, this lady really don't have no morals. I don't give a fuck how much money you making. That's just doing too much, bro.
Talk
She
about it.
gotta have a line
Then
somewhere.
the
She ain't
world
got
was
no
in an
goddamn line.
outrage. The world was in an outrage about this boy trying to kiss her, but I just didn't understand why. Because she don't set the tone for respect. She don't respect herself. She was on there flirting with the man, telling him what she'll do to him. So if you ask me, he went with his fucking move. If you sitting there, you tell a nigga, man, I'll fuck the shit out you, or I'll do this and I'll do that. What you think?
I want to see.
He already probably saw you in action because you got porn. So you don't think he was starstruck? Like, oh my God, he probably didn't beat his meat already watching her flick. So you sitting here in this man's face telling him what you would do him, flirting with him, smiling in his face. I don't know. I don't feel like he was right for trying to kiss her, but I don't feel like he was wrong. You know what I mean? I feel like you
Yo,
set the fucking
salute.
tone. You set the tone.
Your
And I
truth
feel
is
like
good,
she need good people around her because I would have been in her ear like, bitch, that's your fault. You know, that is your fault. You
but
know,
she's
and I,
playing a character to an extent.
yeah, I don't know. I believe that that's who she is, period. She's
not
been
having
like,
no
Might be.
OnlyFans, not having no
she's
OnlyFans, she
been like
playing a
that from the
character.
beginning. She came out the door saying she 5'5" and her throat 6'6". Come on, man. What more you need to hear?
What I'm saying is that she created a lane for herself that wasn't there, and that was a lane that got her paid.
That lane was
Yeah,
there.
that
It's been
lane
there.
been
That
there.
lane is not new. This whole shit been going on. Every female
No
rapper
doubt.
that you
No,
know, think about it. This is not new. This did not start with Sukiana. It's
she
been.
went to the extreme with it.
She did go to the
I
extreme.
call it porn rap.
She did go to the extreme. But okay, with that being said, what do you think comes with that? Do you think you're going to attract wholesome men, men of God? What the fuck? These niggas want to fuck you. They want to
Not at all.
degrade you like you say in your music.
Man of God.
Well, to them, they're not degrading her. They're just doing what she asking for.
Praise Jesus.
But
Bring
that's
that
what I'm
ass
saying.
up.
You're rapping this. This is what you're saying. This is what you're promoting. You're letting a nigga walk you like a dog on your knees. What man is gonna respect that? Like, answer me this. Would you marry her?
Nobody will.
No,
Man,
no.
watch out. That's
There'll
all
be
I'm
Nobody ain't gonna
one
saying.
marry
man
I
out
her.
rest
there
my
to do it.
case. I
She
rest
for
my
Not
the
what it
case.
streets.
is.
She for the streets.
I rest my case.
And most dudes will only deal with her just to get a nut. I don't know why
I
they was dealing
but
after
hey,
last night, but anyway,
I
Oh
rest my
God.
so I feel like if you want to be respected a certain way, you need to move a certain way. And that's the bottom line.
God damn it.
my point exactly.
I don't
Well
want a
said,
nigga looking
sister.
at me with high shorts on. I'm telling y'all the realizations I've been having. I just threw away all my corn chips. I love corn chips. I just like how they fit. And I also was, trying to make myself believe I need to flaunt it while I got it. Man, that's straight bullshit. I don't have to have my booty cheeks hanging out to get no attention. I'm a beautiful
Use what you
woman.
got to get what you
I have
want.
a
Say what
shape.
they.
All I gotta do is
Nah,
walk. But I get it, to each his own, but I'm good. I don't want that. I want a different type of man. I want a man to vibrate on a different frequency. So the man I want is not gonna be out here looking for that. I understand a man might look, but only certain men cuffing that. A real man, in my opinion, who got respect for himself, he don't want his woman out here wearing certain shit. That's just how I feel. Because it's about respect. It's about class. You know?
that's what I was saying
Bingo.
the other day. I brought my son to the water park, and all I saw was a thong bikinis. I'm like, man, come on, bro. Like this is
At a children's water park.
hey,
They
we
got
Yeah,
that
that
at
ass
shit.
Dog
swinging out
It
Beach.
there.
was. Hey, Ted, they did that at resort. It was like that too. I'm like, man, come on, dog. Big girl too. Put that shit up.
I'm
Look,
trying
I
to be
see.
seen.
Hey, but if the mama got it on, what you gonna say? They had it on. I was just at the Zaza. The mama
It was
had it on.
people. It was people I didn't expect they had it on. It was like this, you know what I'm saying? This mama type white girl. You know what I'm saying? She was brick. She was brick. I ain't gonna lie. It was back there, and I
Hey,
looked,
yes sir,
but I
Ted.
was
Yes
still
sir,
kind of, you know
Ted.
what I'm saying, a
Different
little
move.
like disappointed. Like, come on, like.
Now I'ma be real. I'ma be real. I wouldn't necessarily judge somebody behind a bathing suit. She definitely didn't need a thong on at the water park, but maybe that's just all she had. But I mean, as far as basic clothing, your clothes shouldn't look like a bathing suit, bitch. On a regular day, if you
True.
get
Simple
dressed,
as
you
that.
shouldn't look
Fact.
like that. You should look like you got clothes on. You shouldn't be going to your children's school with the booty cheeks out. You know what I'm saying?
Like I said, a
Parent
regular
teacher
woman shouldn't
conference,
be wearing
titties falling out.
a
You
regular
know?
woman should be wearing a majorette outfit in public. But you
Yeah.
go on stage and do that shit if you gonna do that shit. You understand
Yes,
what I'm
like she a
saying?
dancer or something. No,
Fuck
man,
wrong
no.
with you?
No, no, no. And it's like a lot of us have children. I'm so weird. Like I pay attention to the weirdest, the smallest stuff. Like I I went to church recently, and I don't always go. I have my own relationship with God, but I went. I needed a word, so I'm sitting there getting my word, and I look down at my daughter who's sitting next to me, and she's literally mimicking what I'm doing. The way I had my legs crossed, she crossed hers. She even was watching like the way I had my hands placed on my lap. I saw her trying to sit, position herself the way I was positioned. So, and it's small stuff like that should help you realize your fucking children are watching everything that you do, every little thing. This girl really loved me to death. She literally looks up to me. Everything I'm doing, the things I say. So how could I be foolish enough to not? All right, let me do a little better as a woman. I understand at a certain, point, certain things were cute. It's not cute no more. You got a daughter. She's watching. So also, I'm not gonna have niggas in and out of my life. I'm not going to have 6 and 7 men meet my children. I'm not going to be in the streets every day, leaving my children inside. I'm not going to be letting the nigga beat my ass and my children sitting there watching. I'm not going to be sitting there, taking mental abuse and whatever come with the wrong type of men. I got to lead by example. So, you know, we're going to start there with the way you dress. If you cheesy,
Talk
your
that
daughter going to
talk.
think it's okay. You know what I'm saying? And I see it. Like I see a lot of little girls that they be trying to be fast. They don't get that shit from nowhere. They watching it. Like I don't even let my kids get on TikTok and all that because I
But
don't
you
want
do
them
know,
seeing certain stuff.
you do know, social media gives it to them
Listen,
when they
did you hear what I
see
said?
them making this. Yes, ma'am, I did.
I'm not letting her get on there because I know the shit I see. I know I can't scroll without seeing somebody clapping their ass. Why would I let my baby scroll and be on that? I'm not clapping my own ass in front of her. So why do I want you to see somebody else doing that? So it's like, I don't know. I just feel like a lot of women are too worried about the wrong shit. Like they looking up to Instagram models. You know, they want to get their bodies done to match this bitch. They feel like that makes them better, but it doesn't. It starts with the mental. Pay for a fucking therapist if you're gonna do anything. You know, they're not in touch. They don't even really know the trauma they have in their own self. So they just it's a lot of shit. Like it's really
Telling these
curses
females they
being
built
passed
like
down.
ants.
It's a lot. People be sick mentally and they don't even know. Like that's why I keep saying I'm in the healing stage. I know what my issues were, and I'm Xing them all out one by one. So can't no bitch that ain't healed tell me nothing. I'm not trying to compete with no bitch that ain't healed. I'm not trying to compete with no bitch that look up to fucking Jada Waiter. You know, I'm not saying nothing wrong with Jada Waiter, but you're looking up to her for the wrong reason. I don't feel like I need to get ass shots to stand next to no bitch. I feel like my presence alone is greater. You know what I'm saying? Mentally, I'm greater. Spiritually, I'm greater than a lot of females. And that's just where I'm at, bro.
I woke up to some
She
beautiful shit.
cooking,
I
she
love you,
ain't she
Jasmine.
What you say?
I woke up to some beautiful shit. This is beautiful.
cooking.
Girl, listen, where you been at? Cause I'm
Yes,
I'm
no
tired of
doubt.
talking about myself, child.
Hey man, how
Girl,
you
you
doing?
She
preaching.
cooking. Let
I
her
need you to
cook.
talk with me.
Let her cook.
I'm
That's what I'm
sweating and everything
talking
out here.
about.
But no, like we all us ain't bad, you know. It's a lot of toe up women, but it's some good ones left. Y'all just gotta be able to know the difference.
Hmm.
And then I saw a post. This guy was like, "We don't know the difference because the hoes and the good women standing too close to the hoes or something like that."
Oh yeah, I
And it
seen it,
fucked my
man.
head up. It fucked me up when he said that, but it made sense. You gotta separate yourself. You can't run with the wrong type of women because you're gonna be painted as that. And not even trying to blast nobody, but it's levels to this shit. All women ain't the same. And I done lost a lot of friends by choice because I realized we just not on the same frequency. You know, I'm embarrassed to do some of the things you love doing. We can't be cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm growing and you not. We can't be cool. If you're not willing to stop me and I'm doing some fucked up shit or correct me, we can't be cool. So I got one friend right now, and she the best friend I ever had. So, and I know if I'm fucking up, she gonna call me out in the best way. She ain't gotta argue with me or nothing. She ain't gotta curse me out. She ain't gotta make me feel embarrassed or attacked. She gonna get on my ass like a woman, like a friend. Like you need to reconsider or think about this or talk to God about this. I ain't never had a friend to do that. I'm normally the friend that's giving the advice. I'm finally receiving that and it feels good. So I
That's
need
real
the
shit.
next thing is the guy, you know. I'm tired of pouring into the man. What a man is gonna pour into me so I can pour some back. You know, it should be a two-way street, not one.
Like all the females broke right now. Like, the niggas get aggravated. Like I'm just meeting you or some shit, and you got all these problems. Like, God
But that's people have problems. And that's another thing. Like people do be fucked up. And a lot of times they shit. I don't know. I've been there too. I've been fucked up, going through a lot, not knowing which way to go. Man, I just need somebody to talk to. No, you don't need you need to
You in the Matrix, mama.
why you in the predicament. People don't like to work on themselves. People like to just find the best way out. And normally it's attaching to somebody else. That's normally what people do. They want to attach to someone else. They want to put their energy on someone else. They want somebody else to make them feel like it's going to be okay. But what's going to happen when the phone call done? You're going to be right back to living in your reality. So you just got to, the truth is, people got to work on themselves. Self healing. That shit is real. That shit can be passed down from generation to generation. People out here fucking passing on that energy. It's a lot going on out here, bro. And it's like when you really wake up to that, it's easy for you to not want to be bothered. You don't want nobody rubbing off on you, passing that negative energy to you, passing that insecurity on to you, passing that spirit of fucking Jezebel on to you. You know, it's real out here for real. Like, seriously.
Goddamn Jezebels.
That Jezebel, that spirit of lust, all that. Mm-mm. I rebuke it in the name,
Cause God sent
cause
me here.
God, for real.
You
She cooking, Keith. She cooking. Making a lot
put
of
it on your
sense, Miss
spirit
Cat.
today. Hold on. We talking that talk.
No, for real, y'all gotta really think about what I'm saying. And I'm not speaking on men. I'm speaking on humans generally. I know a lot of girls personally, and I'm not saying no names, but they out here on some whole shit. And it's not their fault, but it is. Don't ever get it twisted. It ain't no woman walking this earth that just wants to be a hoe. Ain't no woman out here in their right mind that's truly happy with being a hoe. All of these women in the entertainment industry that's pushing that narrative and carrying that on, Amber Rose and all these people, I hear what you're saying, but the truth is, you like that for a reason, Faye. You didn't just wake up and say, "Yes, I'm gonna be a whore." Bitch, that's trauma. What happened to you for real to make you feel like that was okay? Who beat you down mentally? Who turned you sour? Because that's all it really is. As a woman, it feels good to have morals and respect and a low body count and a clean pussy. That feels good. It don't feel good to be out here on the loose. It don't.
But but society flips that narrative. You
Society,
have to become something like that to get the best of what you want. Use what you got to get what you want. Is the
no,
order of the
that's what
day.
they said. That's what society
Yeah,
said. But that's
yeah.
just
But
not the truth. It's
it
not.
might not be true, but when you look around for the impressionable people, that's like getting a BBL. You got people that are broke that are giving their life savings to get a BBL just to compete in this world. That's the order of the day. Now, if you're a strong woman like yourself, that might not apply to you, but to others that might feel some kind of inferiority because there's a competition going on. And let me say this one time for the room: there's only one woman for one man. The numbers are about almost the same. So it's not like you got this great advantage when it comes to dealing with women. But most women believe that for the best of us, they have to do these things to compete to possibly get in space with those type of dudes that's actually getting it, or the other part, they go get it for themselves.
I'ma say this. I know I'ma use one woman for example. I worked in this lady salon or her boutique or whatever you want to call it. And when I met her, I was taken back by the huge ass she had. It was too big for her body. I knew it was fake. I'm a X the ass out. She was a beautiful woman. Again, I worked in her salon. So you obviously on your shit. You're out here making boss moves. She had a man. She had a head on her shoulders. But what she didn't have was security. She was not secure in herself. I don't give a fuck what society says. It starts right there. in your own head with your own feelings about yourself. Them women feel like they gotta compete because they're not secure in who they are. Ain't no woman out here getting their body done just to make them feel better. Because that same woman, what I asked done, she used to look at me and ask me what size I wear. She was examining my body because she wanted a gap between her legs like I had. I don't got none of that shit. This is my natural form. But you paid to get your body done and you still not happy with it. You went back to get something else done and back to get something else done. And that's what a lot of them do. They get something done and they still not happy because when you're not secure with yourself, you're going to always see another woman and compare yourself to that. Oh, I want to look like that. That's weird as fuck. I understand, but it's weird. It's weird at the end of the day because you're never going to be satisfied with yourself if you're constantly comparing yourself to what society said a woman should be. I'm so fucked up with that shit. I don't even like to wear weave for real. I'll do a quick weave here and there, but I rock my natural hair. I wear braids. I don't like to get my nails done no more. I would rather wear my own nails because I feel like the world is just so backwards. Everybody fake. Everybody gotta have their face beat every day, trying to be perfect. Gotta have his weave every day, trying to be perfect. Women insecure about their own hair that grow out of their head. Their own. That's crazy. They don't like to wear it. They're insecure about it. Their own identity. But they feel top 10 when they get weave and makeup and nails done. That is weird as fuck to me. And I
Hold on.
saw
That's
somebody say
programming.
No,
recently,
no, no.
I
That's because
saw
my
I
bad,
saw
Miss
somebody say
Jasmine.
recently, let me just get this out. The boy, the man, Charleston, whatever his name is. Um,
Charleston White.
yeah, so I shared this. He was basically saying how the woman is in competition with the transgender. We're competing with those women now.
Well, no, we'll just
Because
grab it.
It's because
yeah,
The Europeans, did fuck your head up.
Now, I know European got nothing to do with it. We're going, sister.
man, listen, he ain't said nothing wrong. It's like we're losing respect as women. To me, our bodies ain't respected no more. They're being imitated. Anybody can look like anybody these days. They got these men getting their dicks, cut off and turned into pussies. Now we getting less respect as far as that. The world is worried about offending transgender women, but where does that leave us? We can't get offended by all of this shit. So to me it's like, bro, if you ain't in tune with yourself as a woman, you're gonna get swallowed whole. You're gonna get swallowed whole out here. It's little girls in high school with 30-inch weave. That's
See,
not normal to me. It's not normal. I'm
I have a
sorry.
daughter.
This world
Hate
is
to have
fucked
it.
up. This world is fucked up. And I'm
True
gonna be
indeed.
real. I
But
had
there's
a
a
nigga ask
programming.
me what I'm doing to my hair. When I'm gonna fix my hair. My hair was fixed.
That's
I'm
Because
not.
European shit.
I'm
men are
natural.
getting programmed and women are
Man,
getting programmed.
that
Men are
nigga
being
asked me, do
programmed.
I wear wigs? You must not wear wigs, huh? What the fuck? That let me know what type of woman he
Oh,
looking for. I'm
and
not
then
her.
wigs became
It's
cool.
not the
I'm not her, sir. I'm sorry. I'm not that girl. I'm secure wearing my own hair. It's beautiful. It's curly. I can pull it back. I can straighten it. I can let it be a bush. I can do whatever I want to do. I don't have to wear no weave. I don't feel like I'm ugly with my own hair. But that's the image a lot of women have. I have so many clients. They don't even like if I was to braid somebody hair and try to do a video. A lot of them don't even want me to do that. Oh no, my lash is not done. What the fuck? Bitch, we was born with lashes. Like these women think they're ugly without all of that extra shit. They're insecure about who they are because of
they may be
society.
they're insecure, but there's a programming level to you have to look like this, and then on the other side of it, men look and damn near droop over that aspect. So when you see these women in their insecurities, they're insecure because they're in their natural state. They don't think they can compete with those that actually have to get work done. And then you add in another component, you got guys that flip themselves to be like and never will be a woman that community. So now you're fighting on all different aspects. So you're in a bigger pool of competition to get to rise to the top because some of those that are not women get the men that I believe are already on that side of the fence anyway. So there's a level of competition that some now you may found yourself and you're good in your natural essence, and there are many women like that. But those are not the women that get chose. And that's why so many people think that they can't be just themselves to compete in this
That's
game,
not
as I call it.
true. That's not true. You mean
How's
to
that
tell
not true?
me? So you feel like every woman that's chose is like that?
You said the word every. I never used the word every. I said a
You
component
said
of women.
you said those are not the women that get chose. Natural women don't get chose. It's pretty much what you said. I disagree. I know plenty of women that are married and have been happily married and with their person, and they're natural. They don't compete. I feel like a woman that's competing is competing because she want to compete or she feel like she got to do that. It's that the truth is you don't, because
So you
whoever is
saying with
for
those
you
women,
is
hold
for
on,
you.
what you saying with those women that their men are comfortable with just them and them alone in that aspect. They don't look anywhere, the eyes
I
don't
don't know
wander.
all of that. I don't know. I'm not
Oh,
in their marriage,
okay.
but I'm saying that these are people that I know who are happily married. These men show their women off. They're always with them. They claim them. These are their women, their wives. I don't see a man being into the natural woman and still lusting over that. I mean, I don't know. I don't see it. But the bottom line that I'm making is people's minds are not together. And that's why they feel like they gotta compete. Fuck society. It starts with self. It's who you are, who you believe you are, what you feel you deserve, and that's that. If you feel like you gotta do A, B, C, D, E to attract a certain man, that's what you're gonna do. And that's what your life is gonna be based upon. Because with that comes insecurity about who you really are. Now you don't feel comfortable when you take all that shit off. When you take it off, then what? Because even if you attract him like that, it gotta come off. You got to wipe your face. The weave got to come off at some point. The nails got to come off. What's gonna happen when you don't have money? You got to wear your own hair. Then what? What's gonna happen when you can't afford to keep getting your face beat? You got to wear your own face. Then what? Like the bottom line is character and it's substance. A lot of those women that do all of that don't have no fucking substance. All they can do is look good. What's next though? That's a
What we
magic
gonna
trick.
talk about at night?
It's a magic trick. I tricked you, I got you, boom. What's next? The fuck? That's manipulation. And then
And that's the game that is.
I'll say this too. A lot of guys stumble upon that woman and they don't like it. They get tired of it quick. Or a lot of women look for that just for the purpose of having a trophy because they have insecurities in themselves. So they need the baddest looking bitch to walk next to them and make them feel proud and whole. I could talk for days. What's up? Because it ain't just women, it's the men too. Let's talk about it.
Hot seat. She done put y'all on the hot seat.
Let's talk about it. Because I said enough about women.
Nah,
It's your turn. What's up?
Let's talk about it. Let's talk
nah,
about
Let's
it.
talk
nah.
about it.
I bet Kareem got it.
That nigga want a bad bitch just because he insecure. It's just, you know what I'm saying? Nigga probably want that bad bitch to, you know what I'm saying, equate to his status. You know what I'm saying?
Because
I
you
know
got a
men that
girl that
use
got a
bad
BBL
bitches
on
to
your
give
arm.
them
You that,
status. It don't take a BBL for a woman to
no,
be top
I was just
notch.
talking to Ted, sister, not you. Because when you look around, the dudes with real money, I'm talking about the dudes with real money. Look at the woman that they chose to be their wife. She don't look like none of the people that men chase after.
Some
It's
of
a
them white.
difference.
Some of them white with no ass and titties. So is it really about that? Think about it. It's not. It's not about that.
It's something to play with, but not stay with.
I mean, but then some guys really genuinely love that. I'm not taking that from them. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Like I do know the psychological part of it, and it's all mental. It's all trauma, and it's all people just not fully who they need to be, and they're not working on themselves, and they attaching to certain spirits for comfort. What you call that? Trauma bonding and stuff like that.
Yes. Wow, a woman actually said it. Trauma
Trauma
bonding.
bonding. Trauma
Yes.
That you
bonding.
suffer from a trauma that you allows you to do something other than what you naturally
Hey,
would do
Kareem.
Hmm.
or be a part of.
Mm-hmm.
You know this
Why
nigga ain't shit. You know he ain't. You
can't,
ain't nothing
why
but he
can't
can finesse
trauma
like that.
bond with somebody though?
Hey, Kareem, can you
He
hear me?
said why he can't.
I can't. Well, then that's what
Because
I'm
You
you might not be at a
can. You can
level
do
that you
what you
can be in a
want to
position
do,
for that.
but it's
But you
toxic.
have to
Is
be
what
on
I'm
a lower
saying.
tier.
You want to grow. You don't want to be
Hey,
stagnant. Trauma
Kareem.
bonding will keep you stagnant. You're not learning nothing when you trauma bond because y'all both full of trauma. Ain't nobody healing nobody. Y'all stand on one frequency. No, you
Hey,
need
Rick
somebody that's
saying.
gonna help you be greater.
Hey, Rick.
but we all need a little
Man, Mary.
toxicity in a relationship.
No, we
Just a
don't
little
need
bit.
no
Girl.
damn toxic. No, we don't need that shit. We don't need it. It may feel good, but we don't need it.
Hey, though, you can't be all positive all the time. Like you gonna explode. You gotta have a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of
No,
negativity.
I'm saying this because I learned a lot. I wasn't always like this. I've been toxic, but I realized that me being toxic came from a toxic place. That's what I was used to. That's what I knew. That's what I thought life was. But it's not. I grew the
Hurt
fuck
people
up.
hurt people.
I grew up exactly, and I started hearing shit like that and doing my research and asking questions about myself. Why am I like this? Why do I do this? Why do am I affected by certain things? And I just realized a whole lot. And once you realize that shit, it's like an awakening. How dare me do the same shit when I learn from it? When I know the real root of the problem, why would I keep doing it? It's challenging, but I'm always up for a challenge. I don't like to be stagnant. I don't
I
like
feel
certain
you.
feelings. I want to grow. Fuck that.
I need a little spice in a relationship, just a little bit. Like you know what I'm
Spice don't got nothing to do with toxic.
Nigga, you can keep that spice. I want peace, bro.
Spice
I
don't got nothing to
been
do
there,
with
been
saying?
toxic.
I done
Say
been
it
there,
again,
done that,
PD.
But I
Peace.
ain't trying to have that shit, bro. I
See,
want
that's
to
that young
have
boy's
spice.
mentality.
It's not
I
that.
want
It's not
Man,
spice.
I
that.
want to live good, man.
Talk a little. I want
Spice,
you to talk back a
man.
little bit, just a
Yeah,
little
I'm
you
bit.
can have
talking, man.
spice while living good. It don't gotta be toxic. Ain't
I want you to
Man,
talk a
nothing
little.
listen,
toxic good.
Talk a little shit. I might fuck up. You can talk a little shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna talk shit
man. I
back.
don't
Then make
Like
like,
it
I
have
don't
that
like to get
makeup
talked
sex to
to
make it all
crazy.
better, right?
I'll give
bring
you an
sex
example.
into
What's the
it.
point of makeup sex?
I think sex has to have to be a
Why you want
main.
me mad just so I can fuck you?
Wait,
Because
I
it's
almost choked.
intriguing to
Why do
some
I
people.
gotta be mad? Why do I gotta be mad? Like you gotta piss me off all day to the point where I want to bust you upside the head while we fucking.
Because
That's
it makes the
toxic,
sex more intense. It makes it more
No, it
man.
intense.
don't. Man, it's the
Some women
same.
like that.
Man, get
Some women
high.
are turned on by
Get
That's
that.
called
man,
cognitive dissonance. You
get
take
high
pain to
and
make it
fuck.
a
It's the
pleasure.
same shit. Get
That's
high and
called
fuck.
retarded.
Same shit. Get drunk and fuck. What is we doing? I ain't gonna be mad because if I be mad, I'm gonna be like, man, I don't even want to
I
touch
don't
you.
want to touch you. Exactly. I don't want to be touched when I'm mad. So that's
Man,
different.
I ain't trying to be,
Ain't
man.
no such thing.
Oh, go ahead and be angry. I'm not, no, bro. No, bro. I,
So you want to be even
man, I
kill
got
all the
played.
time, right?
I done,
In a good
bro.
space.
I know. Listen, bro. I done been angry before. I don't like being angry, bro. I don't like having arguments. I don't like
None of that,
having
right?
that fucking headache, bro. I'm too old to be fucking arguing about some bullshit, bro. Because most of the arguments be bullshit. Oh, why you leave the toilet seat up? Whatever the fuck you coming up with, you know what I'm saying?
Shit, why you left the toilet seat down?
Because the woman got to sit on
Nigga,
it, brother. What are we
damn,
doing right now?
damn, the toilet seat, lift it up, bro. All that shit is unnecessary, bro. I don't need to be mad with my soulmate, bro.
We gonna have our disagreements. We
I
gonna have
love
our
the soulmate.
disagreements.
Yes, I'm here for
I
it.
ain't trying
I,
to
t-
be
I, t-
mad,
I,
man.
Oh,
I
Let's have some
told
soulmate.
good
There it
I'm
shit.
here
is.
for it. I'm here for it.
I told my wife once my two
Soulmate
daughters
vibe.
moved out, I said, you need to leave the toilet seat up. You ain't leaving it down. You outnumbered.
That's the type of arguments I'm okay with.
Nah, it was all fun and game. It wasn't no
I'm
arguing.
okay with that type of dispute.
She outnumbered 4-2, so you put it up and you done.
Y'all so funny on here. I didn't say it enough. I'm done. I am done. I got to get ready for my night out. How y'all do the little emojis on y'all picture? I'm so new to this. Somebody got the hand clap.
Hold your picture, and then they gonna pop up. Make the
Oh,
song. You gotta leave your mic
okay. Okay. Mm, hilarious. So I heard you say you married. Are any one of y'all other guys married too?
Nope.
Do y'all want to
open.
be
Hell
married?
no.
Married
No,
and
I
Okay.
tried it.
divorced.
I give you an example. I give you an example. I tried it. I was engaged at one point. It didn't work out. I am
Can
very hesitant now,
to do it.
but I do eventually want to go down just with the right person. It just was the wrong person at the wrong, you know what I'm saying, wrong time.
Yeah. Can I ask what what made it not go right?
Uh, Shit, I'm tired of bringing this shit
You know,
up. It just
outgrow
didn't work.
people.
Yeah,
Well,
outgrow.
give me the straw.
I was the
Give me the
one that
straw.
got actually married.
Give me the straw that
He was
broke the
married.
camel's back. Both of y'all.
Um, the arguing, the
Mm,
trust. When the trust was gone, and then
that's it.
all that arguing and shit like that. When I stopped arguing with her, and been like, oh, it's cool, I'm gonna fix it, shit like that.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers change. I'll be like, he ain't arguing with me no more. Must be another bitch.
Toxic. Toxic. Yeah. Toxic. What about you, sir? That's been
15
married.
years. 15
Ooh.
years.
Ooh. That's a
And you
long
can
time.
outgrow someone. Being active that is, and in my case, I said it to the stage before, and I'll say it to you. I outgrew it. At some point, everybody not going where you going. Now
Fa-
you can put it on you, the man. You supposed to do this, and you supposed to
No.
make her.
No.
No, that's the narrative.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, it stopped. I wasn't comfortable in the stop place, so I asked, I worked on, I pleaded with
You did your
because this is
part.
my partner.
Right.
And if at some point, when you gave all you can give, there's nothing to give but you exiting the situation.
Time to go.
And adding the fact, there's 5 kids involved in this. One,
Oh,
two,
yeah.
three, four, 5. It wasn't one of those stay in it for the kids because if I can't stay in it for us, then I'm already messing up the kids anyway.
Exactly. Don't use that excuse.
So I got to the point that I said, yo, I'll exit the situation, but there's parameters with it. We'll still co-parent. We don't have to be the document because in some ways a marriage is a construct of a paper. Most people do common law. They don't even get that shit, and they still have a better marriage than most people that actually sign and go through the whole procedure, get this registered, get this divorce papers. So for me, at the end of the day, it also once we took the restraints off it, which was the document, we
Hmm.
co-parent better than when we was actually married. So it is what it is.
Wow. Hmm.
But to anybody's point of emphasis that's believing in marriage and want to have it, the concept from day one is this is it. I want to be this. She's the one. He's the one. It's work at some point. It will become common.
It's work, yeah.
10 years ago, it was spontaneous. But when you on your purpose, that can get in the way. And then you add kids into the situation, y'all time has to be calculated where you can get the time. And
Yeah.
if you're not with someone that was willing to sacrifice, there's a thing called sacrifice in the marriage.
Mhm.
Because I gave up some of me, you gave up some from some of yourself to make the one. Eventually, if you don't find a way to keep that going, and I'm not talking about sex, because that will go down the drain. That in-house thing, whatever.
Yeah.
We was young when we got married. You don't have to schedule times where we can get it in. And if you
Mhm.
can't deal with that, like a lot of people can't, that's why they go to outside sources for it.
Right.
It's not about being committed to God. You got to be committed to that person.
To that
And
person, right.
and the longer it goes along, it's harder to stay committed because the temptation will come
Of
as a man
course.
and as a woman.
Mhm.
But can you persevere?
Can you get through that? Right. You said a mouthful. And you know, I was watching TD Jakes recently, and he spoke on that. And I don't remember everything he was saying, but I do remember him saying like, you know, everybody want to be married, but it takes work, like you said. And he was like, you know, you're gonna come into points in your life and in that marriage where you don't even know yourself. You're trying to figure out what you want, what you like, so on and so forth. And so if we have two people doing the same thing, there's gonna be conflict at some point. You know, y'all may not always agree. Y'all may not always be on the same time. You may not want to be bothered. She may not want to be bothered. But you have to be strong enough to stick it out. And I'm just like, damn. That made me look at it a whole lot differently because I do want to be married, but am I up for that? Am I gonna be able to stay when it's not going good? You know, when this man don't want to be bothered, he don't want to talk, he being sheltered. Am I ready for that? Cause I know how I felt just from a boyfriend giving me that energy, and I didn't like it. So it's like, you know, you got to be strong in marriage. And I'm realizing that after talking to so many people that have been married or are married right now, it's not always peaches and cream, you know. And that's the part people don't talk about. They want to take the pictures and go on the
Right.
trips, and but it's not always cute. Where you going? You need the key. Glad I be a child. I be
And another thing in that concept of marriage, to make it most fulfilling, because the whole idea is one thing, if nothing else. It used to be one way, now it's a whole different aspect. Women give you the nurturing and the loving towards yourself and your children. You, as the
yeah,
man, are supposed to protect and provide for her and also uplift her when she gets weak, and she's supposed to be the one to uplift you when you get
vice
down.
versa.
Mo-
Yeah.
Most times, you may walk into it as them being your best friend, but then you get that filter
Mhm.
with people outside of it because that's not just the two of us. You got cousins, aunts, girlfriends, homeboys, whatever may have you. So when those events that go wrong in your marriage, you can't go to nobody but the person that you have the problem with. I learned that because I got married
Yep.
young.
That's another
So
thing.
when I got married young, I got married off of the concept of tradition. I had a baby with her. Boom. We're not gonna have any more kids out of wedlock. Boom. Every kid's gonna be on the same umbrella. That's what I was taught. But what I wasn't taught was you have to be best friends first. And
First.
you
Yep.
also have to go into it being a husband before you become a
Beforehand.
husband
Yep.
or you become a wife. You have to have that in you. You can't do the training on the job because when you do the training on the job, you're bound to fail in certain things. Now, when that happens, will your partner stay in it? And I'm going to say
Exactly.
this one last thing and I'm going to shut up. When it comes to sex and you really believe in your marriage, you can't have no more dick. You can't have no more pussy but the one that you assigned yourself with. How long can you sustain that?
That part is easy. My main fear with marriage is the person giving up on
Not
me.
with men.
That's my right. I know it's not easy for men, but I've always been. I don't need. I'm fine with what I got, but I do understand that. Fuck it. It may be different for the outside person. How have you ever had those issues? Have you ever stepped out on your wife, or vice versa?
Box.
Wait, cause I can't
Because
even.
when I committed, I forgot temptation did come, but I stood on the belief in what I had.
Right.
And was it worth losing that over this few moments, an hour, two, whatever, or a night of pleasure? And as a person, for me, I can't speak for nobody else. When I said she's it, that was it. And I now I look back at it, maybe I should have sold my royal oats, whatever may have you. But that for anybody that get married and you have a sexual component to your marriage, it will get common. You will have to find other ways to make it spontaneous.
Hmm.
You just can't jump in and say like, "Oh, how you married? I was married 15 years. You know how many times in 15 years we had sex? Let's
Right.
say 2,000 plus. So 2,000 times we did the do. At one point, it got common. She
Right.
either wanted to spice up, well, do this or do that to keep it going. Because once it can become common, that's the easiest way to get someone else that don't do the same thing. They're different. They're box different. They D different. And then people do that. But it's a hell of a thing. Like that's why a lot of people marriages don't work, or others work on under certain parameters. You do what you do. I do what I do. We come together here and there. Just don't bring me nothing. I don't bring you nothing. We all good.
Damn, bro. Oh no.
I'm not trying to say nothing to dissuade nobody from the marriage because I'm speaking from my
It's the
marriage
truth,
and what
though.
worked and
It's
didn't
the
work for
truth.
my marriage. But for others, it may work in the way that you make it work. But it's very hard to be committed to
Huh?
someone for the rest of your life.
Yeah. It's.
That's cap. That's cap.
Mm, I know it ain't gonna be easy. That's why I said, let me get everything I need to get before I get to
It's,
that point.
that's not. It's not.
Matrix, Kareem, Matrix.
She ain't here. She coming tomorrow. It's
So what did I say wrong, Ted? You said that's cap.
You
coming.
said you can't be committed to somebody for the rest of your life. If you really care for that person and you truly like love that person, that shit ain't gonna matter. Like thinking about not being with them ain't gonna matter, bro.
Yeah, I feel like him. No, if I'm with somebody, I'm with them. The not cheating part is easy. I would be
Too
more worried
easy.
about, are we on the same page? Is he happy? Is he considering cheating? Is he, you know, I'm confident in my end. But the worry would always be, how is he feeling? What is he thinking? Is he
Don't
completely, you know?
don't don't threaten me with a good don't threaten me with a lifelong relationship. I'll tell you.
Who is that talking?
So Ted, you can get one slice of a pie and you ain't gonna get no more off the rest of the cake
Yes. Yes.
ever.
I wouldn't.
You gonna
She is the cake. I ain't gonna worry about nothing else. Like I'm gonna be focused on whatever I need to be focused on. That part would be, you know what I'm saying. I'll be so blind to the bullshit to where a female will be able to flirt with me, and I wouldn't know she would be flirting.
I feel like you gotta be happy with that person for real. Looks ain't everything. She gotta be hitting all your checks for you to feel like that.
That's a fact.
Looks only gonna go so far. But after you done looked in that person's face and saw that body so many times, the substance has to be there to keep you feeling like, I ain't about to do it. You know, and a lot of times God get what's physically good for them, but they don't really be happy mentally with the person. I don't feel like guys only cheat because of physical. I feel like he said too, guys are people, outgrow people. And a lot of times they move so fast because of physical, they realize they don't even really like the person like that. So now, boom, they looking for what they really like.
That should be so like one track minded with me is like I'll probably go after a girl be like, yeah, I want to fuck this, that, and the third. Then we'll have a conversation
and she'll say something, and I instantly be like, nah, I
Turn.
don't want to fuck with you.
Yeah, yeah, real quick. It's a no.
You try, hold up, you trying to do this?
Like it's a no for yeah.
You gotta hold your picture, and then they gonna say sounds to the side, and you hit the sound, and they
Oh,
gonna add
I
a
didn't
little
know I
bubble.
could do that. Hold up. Y'all gotta show me. I feel like an old lady out here. Ah! Okay, I got it now. Yeah, this little chat been nice so
Different
far.
from the other day, huh?
Yeah, I got up off here the other day. I don't know what y'all was talking about. Y'all wasn't really talking about nothing for real.
And let me just add this one caveat for those that get 20 and 30 years. At some point, you can stray, but you're going to come back home.
Oh, Jesus.
Meaning what?
Meaning that even if you go outside, you know where it is, where it's all good at. For those people that have the 30 and 40 years, like we come from an essence, like grandma and grandpa used to be together for 20, 30, 40, 50 years. You got to learn to sacrifice some things. That one event might, most people end up getting cheated on one time and they ready to jump out the door. Why? Because they're so emotional, like, how could you, whatever may have you. Or it was a momentary thing, it happened, whoop-de-whoop. And then you get over it in time. And you continue because you know what you have here. A lot of guys that do it, they do it for whatever reason they do it. But women do it with a purpose for whatever reason they find a purpose of. You you hear this a lot. Okay, I'm taking care of house, I'm taking care of home, but I'm not around. Sex is on a minimal because I'm on my purpose, taking care of you and this house. But the pool boys comes around, you'll get conversation, you get rhetoric, you get dialogue, and something may happen not because you wanted to, because what you have already in place is much more valued. But oh, you why? How this happened? You was never there. You was always at work.
I
That
feel
is a
like
very common thing.
that's an excuse though, because the bottom line is people cheat because they want to cheat. It's no other reason. It's not because the man at work. It's not because him and the woman fussing. It's not because she ain't supportive. It's not none of that. People cheat because that's what they want to do. That's the decision that they made for themselves without anybody else. People don't like to admit
I
that,
have
but
a
that's
problem with that. I really do. If
why.
most women, here's why I have a problem with it. If you spoke generally, not just you, not just me, we're gonna get outside of our box. Because you want what you want, I want what I want as a person. Women say I want a man to do A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Right? There's always a litmus test. I call it the ability to make theory. That you got to take care of this. I need you to do this. Whatever they desire for them to commit to this situation or this relation, and you do all that in time. People find other things. All right, you're not doing this now. Back before you used to do this. So when a person comes along and does the things, when boys start opening, and that's where it comes with marriage and long term. It's not that these people want to cheat for no reason at all. Like they want to cheat just because they want a variety of something else. If that's the case, then tell me from the door we got an open marriage.
No,
We're
I
we're,
didn't
we're
say. I didn't say for
no, I'm
variety
not saying what you saying.
because they want to do it. Whatever their reason
But
for
what
wanting to
makes
do
them want to do it? But when they're supposed to
it,
be
they
committed
want
to
to
a
do it
situation,
because they're thinking about themselves and pleasing themselves for whatever
so
reason.
that
But
means that the one that they had wasn't pleasing them.
I wouldn't say that. But everybody have their own reason for doing stuff. But I feel like ultimately at the end of the day, you make the decision because you want to. That's it. Whatever your reason is in your mind, whether it be you want a variety, whether it be, you just not happy no more, whatever it is, you want to do that. Not saying that you just want to be a cheater. But I mean, it's ultimately your choice. Ain't nobody push you into the pussy. Ain't nobody push you on the dick. Ain't nobody push you into pursuing a new person, getting the number, texting, talking. That takes commitment. So that's what you chose to do. That's a choice at the end of the day. It's not a mistake. It's not a you made me. It's I wanted to do this. Whatever my reason was, that's what I chose.
There's always a
That's just what
cause
I
and
believe.
effect. Always a cause and effect. If
Can
everything was
somebody
all
make
good over
you
here,
cheat?
Falling in pussy is crazy.
Can somebody make
no.
you? Is what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You can't make
Okay, I'll
somebody
take it.
do
I
anything.
respect that.
People are
Nah,
gonna be and do what they want to do and be who they want to be. That's just it. That's the bottom line.
but before they do what they want to do, there's a reason why they're doing what they want to do. That's why I went back
Understood.
to that whole example of, like, if you are on your purpose and your job requires you to travel all the time, you make the money, you can take care of one component, but she's left sexually unfulfilled. If she got a high drive, low drive, minimum drive, whatever may have you. I hear this all the time. You can watch the Tyler Perry show and it tells you the same thing. You wasn't there. You wasn't there to hold me. Or in the guy's case, you didn't pay attention to me. You didn't do
That's
this like you used to.
excuses though. That is excuses. Just because my man at home don't mean I gotta fuck another nigga. That's bullshit. I'ma crave him till he get back. Period. You could touch yourself. They got toys. It's many of ways around that. People do what the
Y'all,
fuck they want to do. That's a slap in the face, especially to the man that's out here getting bread to come back and take care of you. What you mean? Like that is a slap in the face, and that's a weak and poor excuse. And I'm a woman saying that. That's you gotta come harder than that. I'm sorry. I don't expect a man to be home all day every day. It's men that don't be at work and still get cheated on. That is a excuse. I'm sorry. If a man doing everything he's supposed to do and playing his role as a man, and you're still not happy with that, then maybe you need to reconsider who you're with. Maybe he just ain't the man for
That's
you.
true.
Maybe you
That's
just
absolutely
don't
true.
want him because when you want somebody for real, you ain't jeopardizing that. Period. You ain't coming up off that. You want them. So to me, it's like I know a lot of women that's married and they have men like that, but they don't really want them. That's just the image. That's what they think they should have. That's what's what's the word? That's what's secure for them. But does it really mean that's who's stimulating their mind or that's what they really want? No, them type of women be sitting there lusting for deadbeat niggas, niggas with nothing, or niggas that got time to do nothing but fuck them all day. That's a whole nother conversation.
Right. But
You know what I'm saying?
now we getting into the Pookie and Ray Ray effect.
Yeah, but Pookie and Ray Ray don't have nothing to offer. I had that. I had a guy who had enough time to be with me at work. When I was off, he still was in my face. All he had to offer was dick. Nothing else. I couldn't trust him. Nothing. Like he was worth nothing. So coming
Hey, but
from
you'll be
me,
surprised
nobody
how many
wants that.
women that value that a little bit more, in spite thereof.
Man, listen, listen. I broke it off with him because my intuitions was going off, and I just knew something wasn't right. At the end of the day, it was a bunch of women that were intrigued by that, while I'm sitting here turned off by it, seeing it as red flags. It's levels to this shit. But one woman don't want, the next woman would. But I'm not the woman that want that. I would rather my man be gone all the time at work, securing a bag, accomplishing his goals, occupying his time, being productive. I would rather that, and I'm gonna have it warm and baked fun when he get back. I would rather that at on any day than a nigga that's always sitting in my face, nothing to do. I can't even breathe without him sitting right there, standing over me while I'm working. Man, no, that's bum shit. I don't feel like men should have that much time on their hands. So if you got too much time, you ain't no man. And she ain't a real woman if she gonna cheat on you while you out here doing some shit like that. I'm sorry. It's easy to leave. If you're not happy, find somebody else. I don't believe in cheating. I do believe it's all a choice. It's never no he made me or she. I don't give a fuck. You made the decision yourself. especially when you going out your way to hide it and cover it up and sneak around. That's deceitful. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't trying to hear all that. There's no reason outside of you wanted to do it. That's it. That is it. That's the bottom line.
Damn, you shut shit down around here. Like, am I the one who want to say something around here? What
I'm
we doing?
sorry, y'all. I told y'all
Nah,
I'm
nah,
friendly.
you cooking. I'm listening. I'm listening. Y'all cooking.
I could be
I'm
wrong,
in and out the
but
matrix.
that's just how I
No,
feel.
it's all very much opinionated, and your opinion is well respected, most definitely. I even followed you. Follow the room if you like, or people in the room that are in the room.
She
We can
already
exchange
following you.
information here. Ted, she can speak for herself. You don't have to speak for her. We know she's an alpha female.
What Ted said?
She already following the room.
Yeah,
But this is
man.
the type of dialogue that is much needed because there's a divide amongst us, and that's on both party sides. A
Yeah,
lot of people have dating with attributes, getting married with attributes, and I always believe by a concept of you're going to get used. Now, how you get used, it determines the person that you're dealing with.
exactly. I stand
She
on that.
got she got a fat ass. He got money, or she give up the sex all the time, or he give me money all the time. There's things that everybody trying to get something out of the deal that benefits them, and as you should, because a lot of people don't. Where that concept is, oh, you a simp, you give all this and you get what in return? To a conversation, and maybe that works for you. But when it comes to marriage, it's a different scope, and the high volume of 80% when it comes to us getting divorced come from a lot of things that people outgrow, or as you said, people choose to do the latter. And sometimes we may think the grass is green on the other side, but that's why you got a lot of dudes and females when it's over, they're trying to come back home once again. This is
Yeah.
CMB in the nighttime, the right time. You know what I'm saying? Hit us up, New Jack City, CMB.com for the merch and everything else that we got going on. We have a lot of great topics around here. Sister Jasmine, thank you for your well respected knowledge that coming from a woman's perspective. Salute to you. Salute to everybody on stage. Keep it rocking, y'all.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead on head out. I need to go ahead on take a shower. I done worked up a sweat talking to y'all.
Hell yeah, I can smell you over
Well,
here,
come
girl. You
back in
better
this
hop in that
room.
shower.
Come back. Your opinion is definitely well respected, and we love to hear more content from you. Thank you very much for coming to the room. And Ted, thank you for giving the invite, brother. Salute to you as well.
All right, bye.
You don't gotta go home, but you gotta get the hell out of here.
Wow.
CMB, where y'all at?
Yeah, the niggas went in the cubby hole. Well, I mean, like I was just doing that because you know that's what we do. But like, yo, like what happened, y'all?
Now, what I missed?
Oh, what you missed? We had a great dialogue. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I
Great
hopped in
dialogue.
real quick. Then I had to check in with these people fixing my truck. But yeah, that's a good conversation. Shawty got a good head on her shoulder, man. I probably had to catch the replays a little bit.
Now, what I will say is, just from my perspective, you can love a woman like that because she's already on her purpose, right, wrong, and different. But in a little bit way, it comes off a little, not for me intimidating because I don't be intimidated by no one, man, woman, child, whatever may have you. But I understand her perspective. I'll
Kareem,
say that. I won't
Kareem
say
scared.
she.
Too much for me.
I ain't scared. I ain't scared. Cause see, that's a woman that you got to give definition to.
Listen, if you can't
If
love a
you got a
woman like
weaker
that,
vessel,
move out her way.
For sure.
Simple.
Mm-hmm.
if you can't
You gotta
handle
love her
that,
right. Mm.
if you can't handle that. And see, that's the thing. In some cases, a woman like that will get cheated on by a woman that feeds the ego of that same person that they're dealing with because she requires something. That's why I say with women the standard, they get fucked over and cheated on because there's so many women with lower standards. You don't have to do as much to get wherever you're trying to get. I'm not just talking about having sex, wherever may have you. And most men need a woman like that. She sound like not saying it to this degree,
Good for
a
your
woman in
soul.
place that knows what she wants.
Good for your soul, man. A lot of people. I'm just saying, man. I say this right now, bro. Please come pre-healed. 'Cause I ain't got time to be healing if I'm already, you know what I'm saying? Because I've been running
See,
off a
that's what
lot
you're
of
gonna
shit.
run into. A
Come
lot of women
pre-healed.
like my last man, he did this, that, and the third, and I
Yeah,
believe
ain't
in
none of that.
eventually you're gonna do this, that, and the third.
If you
So
think
then your
like that,
next,
leave me alone.
so then your next question should be, have you been to therapy?
That's the one.
Exactly.
Who said
I've
that?
gone to therapy. I've gone to therapy. Helped me out tremendously.
Absolutely.
So if you got any past trauma or anything like that you need to get over, please go to therapy. I'll walk you through it. If that's the type of help you need, I'll do that. But
Cause
just winging it, nope.
sometimes that, man, I know for me that it was a relief just having, man, I got therapy today. That's something you kind of excited for because that therapist,
Hmm.
what y'all talking about, it ain't leaving that room or that Zoom call or whatever the case may be. Whereas you could be confiding in who you think your best friend is or whatever the case may be, and that person more than likely won't tell another person, and it becomes the game of telephone. So,
I'm a person that believes that you can possibly take therapy, but what are you really trying to get when you go to a therapist?
but the therapist, they don't. It's all. There's no bias. They don't know you from a can of paint. So you're like
But they
whatever it is, what I'm saying, that you got going on with them, that you got going on with yourself, you're explaining, and they're just giving you, what I'm saying, like different perspectives or certain ways how to handle, certain shit. Like some people, like even when I went, I was familiar with it, but like I don't know if everyone, I statements, I statements go a long way. Telling that person, well, I feel like, what I'm saying, because then you're like you're being direct, letting them know how you feel about certain stuff. Yeah, it sounds like, oh man, that's common sense or whatever the case may be. But you'd be surprised, how many people, the way they communicate is just that should be all fucked up.
so how many people that are in the relationship actually tell their partner the problems that they're having with them? Uh-oh.
What
When
you
I
mean?
went to
Like I tell
when I
you,
Bae, listen.
I don't like when you do this.
You're yelling too much at me.
Yeah, I've done that.
When we have conversations, it goes into a full-blown argument because the way you approach it. I know you feel like you feel, but if you talk to me and not talk at me, we might get a more understanding.
Yes, sir.
what I
I
what
don't
I
like.
what I,
I don't like being hollered at.
what I've learned is I gotta establish that that word, that, like you taking it there. Like once that word is said, what I'm saying, you gotta both of you know to retreat. Y'all at y'all one of y'all's at y'all boiling point or whatever. Take 5-10 minutes, go cool off, and then come back to the drawing board when both of y'all are calm, and then that's how you express, what I'm saying, what it was that pissed you off, and you go from there. Because yelling back and forth at each other ain't gonna do shit, but just make you even madder.
Oh, they hollering shit through it. I'm just gonna leave.
Once Once, and I learned this from this room. I should have learned it a long time ago, old as I am. Once it gets to the point you rah rah rah, mutual understanding is gone.
Well, that's why before get
We can agree to disagree, but once the emotion get involved, my purpose is self-fulfilling. Your purpose is self-fulfilling to get your point across. And when it comes to relationships, I learned, and all those that don't know, you will never win the argument,
well,
but you
you
will
gotta
win the argument when you don't
you,
argue. Go ahead, brother. You were saying something. You just stopped in mid
no,
sentence.
I didn't know if I was in the matrix, my phone was going out, or whatever the case may be. It ain't about, you know what I'm saying, winning the argument. It's about getting your point across and for them to understand how you feeling. I'm way past, you know what I'm saying, winning arguments and whatnot. That's unless, you know what I'm saying, you on some being super petty shit. It ain't about winning an argument. It's about, you know, getting your point across and them you know, for them to understand how you feeling and what pissed you off or, you know, what made you feel the way you feel. So they can work on not taking it there. That's some shit that, you know what I'm saying, you don't like. So therefore, like, I something small like this don't lead to no arguments, but it's like in the beginning of a relationship, you learn like the kind of like the do's and don'ts as you go along. You know, it may be, you know, certain things you still learning about your partner every single day. I don't care if you've been together 10 days or 10 years or 20, 30 years or whatever the case may be. You're going to find out, you know, something new about your partner here and there.
That's why, as we get older, communication, which is a very problematic thing with people, talk to me. I'm gonna express myself to you in respectful way. Because most times, like, you know what? Fuck it. You got it. You got. Once people get to the point of you got it, I'm gonna take my side, whatever you believe, but something is left unresolved. One question I'm going forward with whenever we do get into a relationship, what is the solution to this problem that we're having? How can I make it better? How can you make it better? How can we make it better for us? And see that those people are loop because while you're the rah 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 and they rah rah rah, nobody hears nothing. You hear certain things, trigger statements that's made like, man, that's why I'm about to fuck this nigga. That's why I'm fucking this bitch. You hear that loud and clear, but you don't hear the things that they're saying like you're not doing this or I wish you did that more. That gloss is over. Man, I'll be doing this. You just don't even take that. You say something, I get defensive. So I learned this in this room. What can we get to a solution? Shout out to Chico for that anyway. What is the solution? We can argue all night about the problems or the issues at hand. You have a problem, I have a problem. But what can we find as a medium that is a solution to the issue at hand? And in relationships, it's very simple. Talk to me. You know how many times people don't say how they feel just to avoid a argument? Because if they make, look, babe, I'm tired of you doing this. Look, honey, I'm tired of you doing that. And once you say that to them, defensive postures are made, and now I'm gotta come out with the gun. What you mean? Why I ain't doing blah blah blah? Well, let me tell you what you ain't doing. Blah 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 blah. So why
But
didn't you tell me that
sometimes,
before?
It's
but
all
Go ahead,
sometimes
Tiff.
it's all
Kareem,
in.
but sometimes Kareem, certain people can't reciprocate or understand by talking or speaking words. There's other ways to communicate, such as writing. Some people they articulate better when they write. Some people receive information better when you write it down. So instead
Correct.
of arguing, maybe writing down and expressing the problems and how you feel, it'll come across a little bit more better because when you write it down, it becomes more genuine because it doesn't give an opportunity for you to go back and forth. You understand?
Yes, I do.
Yeah,
Thank you for your
but sometimes within
point of
writing
view.
too. Sometimes within writing too is just all in how they read it. Writing can be taken out of context or whatever, and you saying it one way, but meaning it in I mean, you saying it one way, but they taking it another, and that can go. Not saying that you're wrong or whatever the case may be, but I'm just pointing that
Yeah,
out that can
but
steer
but
left as
that's a
well.
different. Yeah, and all I was saying was that that could be a different avenue if you
Right.
can't verbally communicate with a person and you know that you can't verbally communicate with that person, then there's other ways to do it.
Yeah,
That
absolutely.
was all I was
And
saying.
no, it's nothing. Yeah, I agree. And then it also gives you the opportunity to say everything on your mind without being interrupted.
True story.
And that's cool. And see, that's something that you obtain over time, or you walk in the door like, listen, I came from a relationship where we argue and fuss and fight all the time. I'm not doing that with you if we're going to be official. You have a problem, present it to me respectfully. Because the number one thing that gets people to go elevated, you talk through me and not to me. Look,
No, you
Tiff,
talk with me, not at me.
well, that can be said as well.
That's how I like it. You talk with me. We communicate together. You don't dominate a whole entire conversation and then it just ruins the whole thing and then a conversation turns to an argument and then the argument turns to a fight and then a fight can turn into a divorce. Just like that. That easy.
Right.
Because it's not what you say, it's how you say it.
Now, for single people, there's been an illusion that has been stated. More women are happy single than they are married. Now, why is that? From a man's perspective, if I don't have any shackles on my feet or on my arms or my brain or in my relationship, I'm not committed to no one. I do what I want, however I want, with whoever I want at my discretion. But when you give that up and say, like, you and me, we're in this together, that's a component that some people like on the surface, but behind that, they get into it, like, man, I should have stayed single. You hear that a lot of times from people because when things are required and responsibilities are in order, because to be in a committed relationship, there's a responsibilities. You have to give away some of the things that you used to hold true for the betterment. They have to give. It's a give and take. Usually I would do it like this if I was single. But for the other party, you have to have a medium. And we have to get away from nostalgia. We are in 2023 going on 2024 in a few minutes. What works for me and this one might not work for you and that one. But y'all have to find that medium. So I'm saying it true to myself first and foremost. I'm going to stop implying what I believe should be because that might work for me. And if that worked for everybody, then we all would be happy, but we're not. So you have to find that medium with your partner that's saying that even through the tough times, we're going to persevere. Even sometimes when you want to give up, like, you know what, man, I'm tired of this shit. At least try before you exit stage left. I didn't. And I regret that every day. Because when anything comes along that's new, it's newer than what you had. That's why cheating is so prevalent. It's the new D, it's the new vagina that give you that satisfaction in that thing that's of that moment. But then sometimes when that gets common, you look back and be like, damn. And it happens to a lot of people. They break up and then they want to find a reason to get back together again. Why? It's got to be a reason why. Because it was something special there. You know what the proverbial saying, the second time around, the third time around for some people? It goes into many different avenues, but I ain't going to hold it all. on the stage. Salute to everybody.
Well, hello.
Hello, for an audience, please press 6. For Mortal Kombat, please press 2.
for,
Beep.
for taking all the air out of the room, please press 5. God damn, they took everybody ran. Oh man.
I don't know.
Old girl
Wow,
thought,
that's
what's
what
up
it
with
was
them New
too.
Orleans? What's up with them New Orleans baby? She talked for about 2 hours straight, man.
But hold on. I have a issue with you saying that we took all the air out the room.
It,
You ain't
it
hear?
was
Boy, it was
sarcasm.
boy, you ain't
Sarcasm.
hear them crickets? I heard them crickets, nigga. It was quiet as fuck. Y'all ran everybody away.
Well, that's the same equivalent that happened when you talk when it's talked about finances around here.
Oh shit.
God damn.
Oh shit. Which one's better for you?
Finances is more better because that could be something that's personal. Like you can grow and get your money. You can choose the pick of the litter because you got the finances and resources to deal with.
There it is. Nah, it wasn't you though. I think it was.
I believe that the way she came at the whatever it was. I'm sorry for starting it. And what they fucking still doing work now? It's almost damn near 9 o'clock. Um, some people don't relate to that construct.
Nah,
And then
nah.
you,
It was a good conversation though. Reem, I heard like 3 sniffles and 4 spits. I was like, oh shit. That's why I don't like having these damn earbuds in. You hear all that, homie.
I'm trying to find my tracking number, yo.
That
Yeah,
was
it
funny.
sound like a scam, don't it?
What you expecting, fat boy?
I don't know, man. I thought niggas ain't make my size. All of a sudden, I got a tracking number now. I know,
Stop, the damage
Dang.
size is up to like 10x.
I
Dang.
know, I know damn well I ain't paid for nothing. You know,
What size you in?
man. I know it ain't
Keep
got
it
a.
on the down low.
Fuck that. Why didn't you
5X.
come to gym with me?
5X fitted look.
Hey,
How could
Man,
be
Biggie,
workout
boy,
partner?
Biggie, you said yesterday, you was like, yeah, I heard it wasn't good to run on the treadmill.
not for,
He was
not for,
all for that shit.
not for real. That's what Dr. Oz said because he said it's like,
Dr.
uh,
Hines. Oh
bro.
man,
Dr.
come on, man.
Oz.
Actually, running on the
I
treadmill is
Come
more
on, man.
detrimental than walking.
Come on, man.
mean, see, I could be wrong. Maybe I got the wrong information, but he says like it's like pounding your knees in the same spot, and it's not good for your knees. He said
This
walking,
is correct.
It's
walking
definitely
is
correct.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I was just, think about that.
Right.
also it was the right.
That's why
So, so,
older people swim. It's tough on the joints.
so we're trying to say is the right information from the wrong person still?
Get a bicycle. Do some bicycling.
That
That's what he
you
said.
took a
Get
you
a
took a
bike.
whole lot out of that, bro. That's a
Hold on,
that's
hold
a length that's a lengthy
on.
interpretation right
Wait,
there.
wait,
God
wait,
damn.
wait. So that's what
Oh
you trying to
shit.
say? Huh? Shoot the
That's
Bro, bring
that's
your ass
messages?
to
crazy.
the gym.
Shoot the messages too? Okay, that's what he's trying to say.
Oh
Okay.
man, you funny dog.
No, pair up with
Biggie A.
Cindy
Smith
and be
out here.
gym
My
partners.
What?
brother.
Like Stephen A. little brother. Biggie A. Smith.
My brother.
Yeah, niggas.
That's
I
a
caught that
very
slipping
elaborate
actually.
interpretation.
I think that nigga's too came out of nowhere. Big, what did I tell you? You ran on the treadmill. I said, "Whoa, my bad." I'm just, I'm
I'd be
just
better
saying.
off just at a decent speed with a decent incline. You get more results that way versus running.
Oh,
Just
see
take a
here.
walk. Just keep walking.
Okay.
Yep.
Take a walk
Start
Stay
around
there
the
on the
park.
and just
incline.
keep there.
Same
For real, that's
results.
all you can do.
That's what
Walking is
Just
Let's
better than
said.
take
running.
a long walk
That's what
around
Joe
the park
said.
after
And then
dark.
lift weights.
Yeah,
That burns the fat.
long walk.
Then we can spark a conversation.
Yeah,
But I mean,
you can
all
throw. Oh,
that is all for
if you
naught
tell us
because it's just
if you
fat.
tell us you ready to take a 2-3 mile walk, you can throw cheese for an hour and a half, and we gotta entertain it.
You damn Skippy. We gonna entertain that shit.
Let me
I
make
might
all
give
y'all
your
go
fat
for a
ass
walk with
two
me.
hours at your pace.
Hold on. You said
You sit
two?
down at two. You sit down and do nothing for 2 hours all the time talking to us.
No. Cause the cab. I drive for a living. That's
I
sitting
know,
down. I can't.
but when you park, you can go take a walk.
No.
A
When I
half a
park,
mile this way, half a mile that way. That's one
when I
mile.
park, when I park, I'm asleep. You know?
You making excuses, bro. That's what I just said. You talk to us for two
Uh,
hours all the time.
Listen, the man, if you could put food in your mouth, you can walk. Move them legs, my son.
All right,
listen,
start
listen,
When
light.
you
Give
work
us an
out,
hour
you
then.
work out.
listen. I also put something
Give
else
us
in
an
my
hour.
mouth, Cindy.
An hour walk. We don't even gotta put no distance on it. We
Man,
just
ain't
gonna say
none
an
of that
hour.
going in my mouth.
Yeah,
Yo,
I also.
crazy. Yo,
Try
always
that with
on
Suki
talking
Yonder. Don't try
crazy.
that with me.
Stop playing with Cindy
No, we
like
ain't
that,
doing
bro.
that. We is not doing that. Do not bring her up.
Uh oh. Ba.
Nah, ain't no ba da ba ba ba. We ain't gonna ba da 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 da.
Leave him out of it.
Every meal
What
did
up,
not
Brenda?
taste right yesterday.
Mando the mando.
Hi, Banda.
Was good,
She
Sendell.
got
I
10
couldn't eat
million
right
views off
last
of
night.
that. The bag was secure. And tragedy was triumph. She got 10 million views. Somebody sent her a bag for that. Dirty water otherwise.
My God. What were you saying,
Nah,
Banda? Sorry.
sorry. I don't know. Food don't taste right there since I seen that. I ain't gonna lie.
Gross.
I
She
guess
need a
not. If
bath
you
or
watch
full
that shit
towel.
100 times.
Ew.
You watch that shit 100 times.
Nah, ain't
Goddamn, stick
nobody
to your
watching. You
stomach,
see the
nigga.
picture?
Please don't post a picture. Ted's still looking for the
I ain't
link.
gonna do that. They gonna blow. They gonna blow the room. They gonna blow this bitch early.
Hey Biggie, what you doing at the top? You taking 7 rings and with $54 million or $300 million with 0 rings? What we doing?
For legacy, we taking the 54. The 54 will bring the 300.
So you gonna be Robert Horry or you gonna go down as
No,
Mr.
I'll take
Grilling?
the 7 rings and then invest. Some of the greatest players in the NBA don't even get spoke about. Niggas own islands while niggas sell Jordans. Watch out now.
So you rather be Robert Horry than James Harden? 300
I'll be
rings.
Robert Ory.
Okay, okay, okay. It's a good one. I'll take them 300, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Cause I think about Shaq. I mean, not Shaq. Charles. Charles living the time of his life and don't have zero ring.
Yeah, but I mean, I ain't gonna lie. That seven
Mm-hmm.
Some of
rings in
them
54
dudes with
years.
5 rings, or 4 rings,
Hey,
could
hey,
wish
Reggie,
they would be where Charles
hey,
sitting at.
Reggie Miller too. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Them
Red.
got
Yeah,
Chris Webber.
they
Come
still
on, man.
Hall of Fame players.
Yeah,
Patrick
man, fuck.
Ewing. Patrick
Uh,
Ewing.
man, fuck that shit, Stu. Pass me that 300 M's, my man. I'm good. Fuck your Hall of Fame. I'm in a, I'm in
I
a,
mean,
I'm on the Hall of Ching Ching, motherfucker.
the Knicks' whole franchise ain't
300
good with no
M's.
rings.
What's up, Miss Rich? How you doing?
Hey,
Now, what's with this picture, Rich? What's going on here?
it's a
Bando, please,
app.
please,
It's an
please,
app.
please.
I'm about
It's.
sick of y'all in this AI app making babies and everybody.
I
That's
think it
all
was
I've been
so.
seeing.
But you know what? I'm finna. I heard it got something like finna get blowed up. I think they're really pretty, like as far as art. So I was just like, oh, that's so cute. You
I
see yourself in
when
like
all them
different
kids,
suits and stuff.
when all them kids
I
show
need
up
our
at y'all
time
door
works.
as AIs, run.
I ain't do the kids part. I ain't want to do that part. They can have the kids.
When them motherfuckers show up at everybody door, be like, "You're my mommy." Whoa, wait a minute, gang. Hold
I wish
on.
my AI would come kick it with me. Come smoke with me, girl. Come chill with me. She look like
Oh,
she
you
got
ready
more
to be
money
a
than me anyway.
transhuman?
Huh?
You and AI procreate?
I ain't talking about procreate. I'm talking about come chill with me.
You trying to have a Katie in your house? All right, say less.
I want that shit. I would love to have another me. I know she gonna be fine. She gonna be fine. She gonna be raw.
It
She
only
look
can
like
be
she
one of
got more
you,
money than me
and
anyway.
you get another one of you in that house. One of y'all gonna kill each other. It can't. It's only room for one person
Leos get
at
along
the
with a
point.
lot of people. We got that vibe anyway. That natural
There can
vibe.
be only one.
I'm a Gemini, so if I see myself as an AI, bro, I ain't gonna lie. Me and him just got to have a shootout. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, y'all kind of
What the
whacked the
hell?
fuck out.
He'll be more accurate, and he'll probably shoot a deer too before he shoot another nigga. But there's it. That's that. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
No,
logging the
the
fuck
other
off.
Bandit gonna be a
Nah,
chucky doll.
nah, bro, because I got like 6 different personalities, so I don't think it's gonna be like 6 different people.
Oh,
It's
and you
all
bipolar? Oh, we gotta clean that
yeah.
up. We gotta get out all that out. The AI will be the perfect you, better than
Yeah,
the
this
real you.
nigga think he Melly with all these damn
Who's
personalities.
gonna say that?
Oh my
I've been
god.
Let's
having
pop
different
and say
personalities
cue
before
up the
Millie ever
song.
came
Cue
out.
it up.
Let's not do that. You feel
I'ma
me?
just send her
Hi,
to work every
Who's
day.
Kenny.
What
gonna
you
say
I'ma
mean?
chill
that?
at the
You
house.
did it. You did it. You the one with all the personalities, bro.
Look, my AI just gonna go to work every day.
Like, I was born a Gemini, so shit, that tells you that right there.
I think Leo's the only one that can deal with Geminis because y'all is some fucked up ass creatures
No,
and
we ain't. No, we not. We see things
You
woo,
coming.
not
No,
lying.
no, no.
they
We
I'm
see
Who
a
fucked?
things
romantic
Who
coming.
Libra.
fucked
ass.
up?
We
Who
know
fucked
I,
up
before we know.
creatures?
I'm a
Who
Libra.
woo.
I
fucked up
can't
creatures?
balance y'all. I
Who
cannot.
fucked up
I
creatures?
can't like it's like I could deal with y'all, but I don't think other
Who?
people can because a lion they headstrong. They ain't even studying the mood swings you
That's
having.
disrespectful. I'm
They
not
gonna
gonna
let
allow you to
y'all
talk
try in the
about
Hey
us
front.
like
yo,
that.
Y'all know
why
Gemini's
No
y'all
are
way
why
in the
hard
y'all
to
world.
running
deal
this
with.
emphasis
I'm gonna
on
need you.
fake
I'm gonna
belief?
need you to dial that back a
You
little
know
bit.
Gemini's
This
are
is
hard to deal with.
entertainment,
Y'all know
Kareem.
Yeah, I
y'all
know. I'm just
hard.
We
saying
not.
your
Astrology is not
percep-
real.
your
Everybody,
It's
percep-
ain't
your
nobody on the
entertainment.
perception
stage
of
had a
Leo.
problem with me. You feel
A
me?
What
Gemini will
you is,
cuss you
Banjo?
out, then call you and ask you why did you leave.
What you is, Bando?
Oh,
I'm a Gemini.
All right,
Gemini's are thrown off. They literally
I
would
got it.
start a whole storm and say, "What happened? What did that do? What did that? I
Nah,
don't
for
know.
real.
Come back." Be my friend. I got a cousin that's a Gemini that I dealt with all my life, and my best friend she's a Gemini. And I'm talking about I have to just walk away from her and let her vent because I know later on she's gonna be like, "Let's go out, friend. I ain't mean that. You know
All the
I ain't mean that,
Geminis
friend."
I know are big cappers.
Nah, look,
You
Rich.
said what?
You know what's about
I
me that
said
I
all the
really.
Geminis I know are big cappers.
They some real niggas. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna
Now
say
some
that.
real capping
They
ass niggas.
crazy though.
Anyways, like I was saying,
Who be
I'm the type
capping,
of nigga.
Troll? Man, I mean, who be capping, Troll?
If you know, you know.
I don't know. Geminis,
Put
they
the
real cool
name.
people.
Put
They just
wait. Hold on. Put a
yeah.
name on it, nigga.
If you
I
know,
say
you
you bring it
know.
up and I'll put a
Put
name
a
on it.
name on it, nigga.
Hey,
Got these shirts at
a
Nate.
hurt dog, a holler, ain't it?
Ain't nobody
A
hollering. Put a
There
name
it
on it.
is.
So what y'all think
I
about
ain't hollering. I'm a
The best,
Pisces.
the best zodiac sign. What do y'all think about Leos?
Leos are the devil, but I'm in love with them.
Come on,
They
Oh
believe
Cindy.
in what they believe
Come on,
in,
my God. The
and
Cindy.
can't
devil?
stand
I
behind
said
Astrology
it.
I'm in
signs are
love with
not
y'all.
real.
Come
Cindy,
Kareem,
on,
be
Cindy.
look.
I haven't
quiet.
never fucked with a Leo though. That's the crazy part.
Nobody on here can say that I'm that way, and I can't take it.
No,
I'm very heavily in love with a
we
Leo. Okay,
very.
I
I
gotta
know
get
you
over him.
is.
Now I
There's
can
no other
believe
choice
that.
but to be in love
I
with
can
us.
be,
We too.
yeah,
We
cause
too.
yeah, that's what we doing.
That's it.
Leos
We
don't leave
loyal.
you though. They'll
That's
help
what we
you.
doing. That's what we doing.
I
Loyalty.
don't know about no
We are
Leo.
loyal.
I got
We when
y'all.
we
July
love
and
you, we love
August.
you really hard. You gonna know we love
Hey,
you.
hey, pro,
I
hey,
got
pro. You
all of
one of
y'all.
one though, bro. You one of one.
Yeah. No, it's a couple of us. We scattered out. Everybody got their territory of the earth. You hear me?
Look, and Leos, they don't play all that shit. Like when we fuck with you for real, for real. We not your friend just to be, hey, let's go out. We your friend for real. Like we your partner for real. Like we some loyal motherfuckers. Like when we locked in, ain't no switching up. And if you do some shit to us, that's just the end of the rope with us. We gonna cut your ass off forever.
All right,
We
y'all.
good. Cause you know when it comes to a lion can run in a pack or they can run alone. Those are one of those animals.
Yeah, today's one of those days. I miss my Leo.
That's a fact.
Yeah, because I know he love you
Some
hard. He
Leos,
love you like you need to be loved.
some Leos are crazy. I got a cousin that's a Leo. Oh, a lunatic.
Don't say lunatic now.
I'm just
Y'all who
saying.
I do
You
hate.
already know he retarded.
That's
I
all.
ain't use that word.
Look,
He that way. He that way for real. He can't even help it. He can't even help it.
I wonder what they think about you.
That's truly how he is. Like inside.
I hate them Pisces and I hate them Sagittarius. That's what I would tell
Uh,
y'all.
My
I agree
son
on
is a
Sagittarius stuff.
Sagittarius. I wonder how he gonna be.
What that
You can
Pisces
have
do to
one.
you?
Put them in the dirt. For
Y'all,
real.
I
God
Damn,
got
yo,
Virgos. I
crazy.
damn.
got a Virgo in my house, a
Yo,
Leo,
crazy.
and a Sagittarius. Well, two Leos, a Virgo, and a Sagittarius. Two Virgos.
Guess what, Rich?
What?
Me and my BM is both Geminis. Both my kids are Virgos.
Hmm.
Putting me in the dirt is
Hmm.
crazy.
How the hell you got with a
It's
Gemini? That
it's
shit right?
it's insane in that household.
I
I know
know.
it is.
That's an insane asylum.
This house is just loud as hell every day. Everybody got their own opinions and they got it's so funny. They got their own little personalities. You can look at their little zodiac sign just coming out of them. Like my
That's
Leo,
That
he don't
sound
play
like
that
both
shit.
of y'all, both the one who said they both Gemini's got Virgo kids. Them kids came about around both of y'all birthdays, huh?
Is that what now?
I said them kids came about around both of y'all birthdays. Ain't them zodiac signs like like 3 months apart?
Nah, one was conceived in November, one was conceived in December.
Okay, well, I got my zodiacs off, man. I ain't too heavy into that. I just knew because Virgos that's like around September, right?
Virgo is at the
Yeah,
beginning of
August.
September and end of August.
Can
Okay.
I ask y'all something though?
I'm a Libra. Yes.
I got two kids born on my birthday. Like, is that a special sign or something? Is that something, or is that just coincidental?
Born on your
Pretty
birthday?
coincidental.
Yeah,
On your
they
birthday,
both was born on my birthday, my first and my last.
Damn.
Whoa.
there's a numerological
Y'all all
standpoint
three
for
got
that.
the same birthday.
All of us, no cap. I could show you birth certificates and all. Like all of us.
No, you don't have to
I
do all
could tell
that.
them to come in
We'll
here. I
take
said,
your
"What's
word
y'all
for it.
birthday?"
Three
They'll tell you their
Leos.
birthday.
Y'all all should get along
I
together
mean,
then.
Well,
astrology
wait,
wise, it
hold on,
don't
hold
mean
on.
nothing, but
We don't
Yeah,
know
we
the
don't.
best. We all know the best sign is the Virgo. Man, we gonna
My
end it right
Virgo,
there.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got two
There's no
baby,
Virgos.
my
Virgos.
Virgo, he's so
We gonna,
intelligent, so
I
knowledgeable.
know, and he's a superstar. You know what I'm
He
saying?
he he is so
Michael Jackson was a Virgo.
baby.
Beyonce's a Virgo. Nas is a Virgo.
He the
Man, you
truest
know,
one in my house. Like he
you
the
know,
only kid that just he's laid back and he's just straight to the point. He's so knowledgeable about so many stuff. Y'all can talk to this boy about anything, and he only 7 years old. He finna be 8. All he want to talk about. He right now the other day I'm catching him in the room playing a game talking about George Floyd. I'm like, what the hell is going on in here? He was like, Mom, I just don't know why they did that man like that. He gets so deep. Like I love him. Everybody that come across my baby, his name's Sincere. Everybody that come across him, they be like, I love Sincere. He see y'all, you come to my house, he be like, you want something to drink? You good? You need anything? This boy is only 7 years old moving like this. I already know he gonna be somebody's excellent man. They better treat my baby right or I'm gonna be knocking their ass out. I know he gonna be a good man. Them Virgos the truth though. I wish I would meet me one. I think I'll be all right with him.
I don't be into them zodiac
Matrix in the Matrix, Matrix. Yeah.
signs.
But what is y'all mamas? What signs y'all mamas is?
Mine is a
Scorpio,
Cancer.
my Scorpio.
Mama don't got a sign.
Mama.
August 10th. What's
Mine's
My
a
that?
mama
Leo.
is a Taurus, baby.
Ooh, not a Taurus.
Woo! That lady do
That's like
not
talking
fucking
to a
play.
brick
What's wrong with
wall.
those that's Taurus?
Oh God.
That's talking to a brick wall. You ain't
You can't
never.
tell her shit, first of all.
Exactly.
She not wrong about
Wow.
shit, and if she wrong about it, you ain't finna get no damn apology. You better just you had
Queenie
to
of
be a strong
Taurus.
motherfucker growing up with my mama.
Shit, every female's like that. You ain't getting no apology for no female. Cut the cap.
No, this
Nah.
is different. This different.
That's a fact.
Yeah, every
They
woman's a
know they
Taurus
be
then.
wrong and they still be like, you the wrong motherfucker.
You
It's
can't
like
even
you
call him a narcissist
Yeah,
either.
yeah.
Her husband break
That's
loose.
every female.
no, that's not every female. It's so many nice, sweet, kind females. Mm-mm. A Taurus motherfucker is the
Not no
devil.
damn Leo.
What about a Taurus
I
do?
ain't say
What
we
you
was. I ain't gonna lie on myself. I know I
It's
get a
My
like
little
how
birthday,
your
May
irritated.
baby will stand
16th.
in front of a wall and talk to the
I don't
wall,
believe
My
not
in
the
mama was
astrology,
May
but
motherfucking
yeah.
1st
person.
and her daddy was May 2nd.
Kareem, you a Taurus?
Yes, sir.
That's
Ah,
why. That's
And
why.
shit.
there
Yeah.
you have it.
Now it makes
There
sense.
it is.
There it is, y'all. He's a
There
Cancer.
Me and
it
you
is.
and
He
me and you
can't talk to
Taurus,
There
the
we go.
man. No,
He's
what it
bull
was?
headed. He's bull
God
minded.
damn, Kareem.
talking to the
There
brick
it is.
wall and it don't answer back.
In Kareem voice. And there it is.
God damn it.
The God.
I knew I rocked
Now it
with you
all
for
makes
a
sense.
reason, Kareem.
Hey,
Just like
yo, astrology ain't even real. So I ain't no Taurus, ain't none of y'all
Shit,
Virgos
me.
and
All
Leos
right,
and none of
cool.
that.
Nah,
Scientifically,
man.
cool. We go back to normal then.
astrology is not fact.
But
It's
get what?
fiction.
You still a Taurus. They
Kareem, you
messed
Nah.
up.
supposed to
They
be
It's
had
in
to
a
the
put a
garden,
stamp
it's a
on it.
brother.
it's a it's a fable. But keep listening because it
So that
might be
But
we're
it's a
true.
all
fable
under
that's really kind of correct though.
alleged
So let me ask
construct.
y'all this: y'all don't believe in witches and the moon
Witches.
and
The sun
vampires
holds
and
energy and
mermaids?
stuff
Y'all don't
like
believe
that.
in shit like that, right?
Vampires? You talking about like Blade?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm saying like shit. Do you believe any of
You
that?
said
I feel like the
mermaid?
media be putting
We
shit in
can
our
at
face
these
that be
people
true though.
go. Shit.
The
Mermaids and
fuck?
vampires for real?
Just
I'm
went to
asking.
Disneyland?
Y'all don't believe because in the Bible it does say there's other creatures that do roam the earth. So I'm just trying to see do y'all believe in
Yeah,
those
like
things?
alligators and shit.
Spiders, bugs, and
No. They specifically called out the crawlers of the earth, but they also said that there were like there used to be giants that used to walk the earth. They said it was other things, especially evil beings that roam the earth. So that's why I asked y'all that question. Because if y'all don't really believe in zodiac signs and stuff like that, you probably don't believe in those other things either.
I mean, I try to believe it, but I mean,
Isolating signs. I don't believe in Jesus or the devil. That's higher and lower vibrations.
And that's energy, right?
Hmm. Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
love
all
Essence
within
Energy.
you.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know if those are the actual creatures that are real, but I feel like there are stuff that we have not seen, that we have not uncovered, that we can't, because when they be going out to them certain places, they don't never return and shit like that. I be feeling like it be them motherfuckers out there, and I really want to see what Area 52 talking about, 51 whatever.
Yeah, it's Area 51.
Yeah, 51.
Or
Is
You'll
the
that a
never
Bermuda
get
famous
I was
there.
gonna
one?
say,
Triangle. I
damn, they
think
got
that's
National
what's
another
over
one
security.
there.
fifty two.
I want to go to the Bermuda
I said
Triangle.
51
And that's the
too.
You
hood
gonna
one. That's where the
you
niggas
gonna be
go at.
lost out there.
Mr. Exit.
Man, don't never let me smoke no weed and go out there on a field trip.
Where
Man,
the
listen,
fifty
Area
two at?
51.
Where
Area
52
They
at,
51.
already
Shorty?
came and got you, Rich.
They would have
All
had
you
my
all
ass
you got
first
all
quarter.
you
Rich
gotta
said she
do is
was before it's
Nah,
all
gone.
you gotta do is take a couple of them shrooms and you'll take a little journey
I
yourself.
can't.
Oh my
I don't want to
God,
do
that's
that.
so cool.
You'll go
That's what
right
I
to
heard on
wherever
TV
you
the other
wanna
day.
go.
That's what I heard on TV the other day. He was like, if you just take you some shrooms, you can go anywhere.
Yo, I was in the clouds. Take it
Roger
from me.
that.
I'm
When
scared of that, y'all,
yo,
because
You be calling
I
back
tell
to
you what,
Houston. Like, Houston, we got a problem.
I tell you what, if you go anywhere near that motherfucking exit, you will know something. You would know because there's a sign that says, "Do not exit unless you belong on this
they
fucking
gonna
exit."
kill you. They gonna kill you as soon as you step foot in there.
No, no, you're not getting off at the exit. Don't worry about it. You're not getting off at the exit.
They ain't gonna kill you. They're gonna divert you to somewhere else.
Oh
Detour.
man, oh man, that shit. I just really
They go
want to see
they
what's
go they
up
gonna send you to Area 52.
in there, because that'll go to show y'all that shit out here. And I can't take no shrooms because I don't want to trip. I can't do it. I've been real high before, and I hate the way I had took an edible, we had took dabs, and we smoked the blunt. I was so high to the point it was a disgrace. I would show y'all the video, but y'all would not
And
let
this
me
is
Hey,
why
yo,
I
check the
did what I
check
did.
the
I did it
fly
on
shit.
stage. That's why I did that.
I took all my clothes off and everything.
damn.
Wow. What a sight. Wow.
Ain't
You
no
want to see
capping
that
threat.
video, Kareem?
My homegirls took a video of this
That's
on this shit. Like,
another type of trip. Either.
I'm slowly taking my clothes off, then I'm stepping to the window like somebody the
Check
fuck
the
out here.
fly shit.
Not
I knew it was the reason why we said it's a good future behind you. But
Whoa,
anyway,
there it is.
God damn.
I don't know.
Nice, yo.
See, now that I know what Kareem is, I know how to treat him.
Yeah, when he said his birthday in May, I was like, that
Yeah,
explains a lot.
yeah. You just
y'all
gotta
are
let Kareem
really
ride.
gonna
You just
hold
gotta let
me
him
to.
ride, baby.
Y'all gonna all hold me
because it makes sense,
to
Kareem.
I'm gonna hold you due to the
Makes
All of
Matrix,
it.
makes
I
first of
can't never
all.
hear
Uh-huh.
you.
believe.
I was judging you, but now I can't judge you no more because now I know what's up.
Hey, what's his sign?
He's
A
a
Taurus.
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 Ah, shit. All
Yeah.
right.
So what's wrong with Tauruses? I'm trying to figure out. Y'all ain't
Stu,
say
you
it.
a Taurus?
You haven't interacted with Kareem lately?
Yeah, I'm a Taurus. My birthday in April 24th.
You a different kind.
You an
Yeah,
Kareem,
April
what
Taurus.
month
We
was you
talking about
born
the
in?
May ones.
He's the April
April.
Taurus.
April.
Kareem is April?
No, April
No,
No,
I'm
Eve.
Kareem
May.
is
Kareem
May.
May.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah, May.
difference. A May motherfucker, gone just walk the fuck off for y'all be in the motherfucking streets brawling.
Me and Malcolm X is in the same bond. Like, what we doing here?
I
Great
am
I see
a
minds.
that
May
Malcolm
Stop
X,
the
Taurus.
I
What
cap.
you
can see
doing
him
right
being a
now?
Taurus as well.
That's why I had to walk away
That's
from
why he
her.
Acknowledge
argued
me.
all motherfucking day with them people. He wasn't stopping. He was the
I
perfect candidate for that shit.
I ain't never argued with a Taurus.
You a
So
April?
one question to
don't
the
want to.
stage: Do you believe there's another you out there?
No.
Mm.
Yes.
Might somebody look like me, but not another me.
Yeah, hell, and I ain't another me. Except for the two I made, goddamn.
Oh,
What you mean?
so
What you
you
mean?
rather
What you
Lookalikes,
unique?
mean?
yes.
What you mean? A clone, a twin, or a
Another
parallel
me?
Duplicate,
universe?
like in another universe.
Someone that
Yeah, I heard that.
You in the matrix? What
resembles
you
You're in the
say?
Wait a
Matrix.
minute.
Press
you?
5.
If you
Maybe
talking
Wait a
in the
about
minute.
matrix.
parallel universe, I
I
can rock.
heard.
I
I
can
heard
rock with
Yeah,
that.
I
that.
want to know
That
which one
was
he
so
talking
cute.
about, Eddie.
Press 5.
Oh, never mind.
There's so many. There's only but so many
That man
variations
is a
that you can make
motherfucker.
up of a person.
Which one you was talking about?
Yeah,
You
because
talking
Bill
about
asked
on
Like
about
That
that.
there's another you out there. That someone
on
looks like pro boss from a different place and time.
you talking
Yeah, and
about
I heard
Earth?
that when we're asleep, they're awake, and when they're awake, we're asleep. It's like opposite.
No
Nah,
mind.
that
You
that
know
wouldn't
what? I
make
I
would
don't
speak on
think
this
it's
Hey,
the
I
shit.
read a
same
book
mind.
like that.
Yeah, I read
I
that
know.
somewhere.
and they
They
live in a
might they
short ass
may have
life.
like it might be somebody out there that may have our personality, might have our whole, being, but it ain't no rich.
Y'all talking, but what you talking about though, Cream? You talking about on Earth or a parallel universe? 'Cause there's a big difference.
Parallel
Kareem don't
universe.
know what the hell he
On
The
talking about.
Earth.
unseen,
On
the
Earth,
Parallel
uncovered.
universe.
I don't think I got no clone out on Earth. Hell no.
He
Come
trying
on,
to
That
my
take
man.
nigga
us
that
off
look
that
What
just
kind of
Tory.
like
question
me.
is that, my man?
Stu, what you
Yeah,
talking
come
about?
on, man.
He don't know what he's talking about.
Just messing with you, dog.
There's only so many variations of a person that you can create in the first place, but we're not going to even go down that rabbit hole tonight.
But
So,
creator.
do, do, do you have you ever ran into someone that looked like you? They're not you, but they look like you.
Oh hell yeah! Nigga, that
Yeah,
shit scared the fuck out of me. I called both parents and tried to see what was up.
Wrong.
my relatives.
Wow.
The fuck?
I'm talking
Kids.
about you personally. Mirror image. You ain't seen nowhere.
Damn, that
We're
Matrix
gonna
kicking
have to
your
give
ass.
up on this
Saying like
combo,
Man.
brother.
I think he trying to say you having a twin without having a twin type shit. If that makes sense.
I mean, I can't say no because I
Right.
seen a bunch of celebrity lookalikes, and I mean, some of these niggas look spot on. So yeah,
That
there's
Drake.
people. Drake,
Why,
yeah, Drake.
why is it so easy to get a stunt double then?
Well, if you fake
Because
it,
there's someone that look like the person that is.
that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of lookalikes out there. It's a lot of them.
So then that would go to what I'm saying, that you can only make so many variations of yourself to a point that at some point you start reciprocating or duplicating what the original is.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, I guess.
I
Who are y'all
understand that.
celebrity lookalikes? That's the real good question.
Huh?
Who are y'all celebrity look? Who do y'all look like as a celebrity?
Y'all,
That is a celebrity.
Y'all
y'all.
remember when I had the PTR that I was laying in the grass with the head behind the head, whatever? The first thing y'all said, I was like Chris
Nigga,
Tucker.
I
Remember
thought you
that?
look like Bing Rhodes, but I'm gonna get off that topic.
Put y'all PTR up if y'all not scared. Put y'all face up. I'm gonna tell y'all who y'all look like.
PTR of what?
Of y'all face. So they said they were like, what's a like?
I don't.
I go
You
talk to
that
Wait,
AI
from the
Tiff
app or
remind me
about
me?
of
face them.
From you, Sindel.
Tiff remind me of what's that lady name? What's that
Oh,
movie?
my face is up then. Ah.
Because when I was younger, they said I looked like Brittany off of College Hill. And then when I got older, I got the chick from the Bronx. But that's neither here or there.
Well,
Hey,
as a black
Scat,
man,
you
I
do
looked
look
like
like that
everybody
girl from
else.
College Hill, though.
It's a princess movie,
What is
and it's a
College
white lady
Hill?
that played a movie. I'm trying to figure out what's that lady name. What's that movie?
What about
Yo,
me, Rich?
College
What
Oh,
Hill
I
was
look like a
a
princess.
little
Oh,
reality show that was back in the day on BET. But Scat do look like that girl though.
All right, thanks, Joe.
what girl? The one off College Hill, right?
Yeah, you really do look like her.
And then when I got older, they told me I look like chick from the Bronx. I refused to say her name.
Hey, Rich, how you think Stu look? Look at Stu PTR.
Dude, let's do it.
You bullshit.
Oh, y'all retarded.
Who PTR? I mean, who shit is on?
That's not
He
Hey,
true.
CMB.
Stu.
That's
Hey,
I'm
not
Stu,
CMB.
you
true.
forgot the headband, Stu. You forgot the headband.
That is not
CMB.
Stu Rich. Stop it.
That's
he
Stu.
look like Samuel.
That's not Stu. The fuck?
Stop the
There it
cap, bro.
I seen him
Y'all
in the
be
You
video.
know what,
capping.
That's
Stu?
Stu, bro.
You about to get
Who
kicked to
is
the
that
goo.
nigga up on that net?
Oh, look at Bando. Hold up.
Who is that
Yo,
nigga
Stu,
up
you a
on that
fool.
net? Straight out on motherfucking the Django.
Stu, who that? Samuel Jackson?
Bando, you was about to make like hearts with your hands in that picture.
Love a
Ah, nigga, I
ball.
was grabbing on my
Let me
necklace.
see.
That
No.
nigga look constipated like a motherfucker, don't it?
Not the grabbing on the neck.
What's that fucking man?
Bando look like one of them rappers out of Florida.
Oh,
Don't
baby
know which
brother put
one
his
yet,
picture up.
but
Oh shit, baby brother. Oh, look at free, free stupid. There it is.
this is bananas.
This nigga kind of look like Michael Jordan with the headband on. I ain't gonna lie. This nigga like headband. He
Bando, what you
kind of
taking
Wait,
the
look like
time, brother?
Eddie
Hey, yo, that nigga
with
was
an
Iverson.
getting
M-shaped
ready for the
mustache.
N1 mixtape, Eddie.
Mixtape.
oh,
He was performing for the Nike commercial. Remember
But
that
that
joint?
picture look like
that
Jordan
nigga look
though.
like a globe trotter. I'm gone.
Damn.
A Globe
Bando,
Trotter?
Bando look like that nigga off
Dang.
lottery ticket.
Oh shit.
You know
Oh
one of the
shit!
rappers
I
out of
need everybody
Florida,
post a
man.
face card now, cause nigga, we on one now. Let's go. Let's rock, nigga.
Hey, what's that
Bando,
nigga off
what you
lottery
taking the
ticket
time or
name,
something?
bro?
Give me a verse, Bando.
Nah, Barry, go on post that face
It's
card,
the
Barry.
platted
Holy
shoulder
shit!
pads for
Drop
me.
that face card.
You got the
No, no,
platted
We
shoulder
no.
all
pads
I
we
going.
all
got,
know
I, I
sprinkles,
got nothing but
BB.
time. Drop them cards now.
What was the ideal of the shirt?
What's that?
He got the platted shoulder pads.
Rich, don't make me start on your ass. Please don't.
Baby.
Oh,
I'll
Take,
post
take
my
the
let
time.
me
Oh
post my real
Wow.
oh,
Please don't.
Added
let me
shoulder
post my
pads.
Please
real
don't.
deal.
this nigga think he Michael Jackson.
Let me post my real
Michael
stuff, cause
Jackson
baby, you can get on me,
moonwalking.
cause you better be ready for me. That's the
You
thing.
got
hey,
to
Rich,
you
I
got
got your
to
Instagram. Don't. No. We're
Cause
going to
you
name
over there
phone
with the
hey,
bro.
motherfucking thrift shop shirt on.
move on.
Yo,
Sweetheart.
Finna go to your
Sweetheart.
Goodwill interview. Ready.
I got my
Three hundred
Jackson
dollar
What was
shirt.
the
moonwalking
one? What
collection.
was the one?
get
The
'em.
little one dread hanging out. What was the
Ooh.
idea behind that? What was the when you?
Oh my good
I'ma just pull.
goodness.
Take cover.
Oh, she got the
Yeah,
beam and she on fire.
Cutting up, Sue.
Ooh,
Ask it.
Cutting
she
up.
fire.
reloaded.
Who
She
did
got
you
that.
send that
Don't
to?
know
You
how to
giving
act.
me light skin vibes.
See what happen when you get these niggas some
Oh, we
money,
not
Sue?
doing no light skin vibe shit.
Yeah, cause Stu is
Cause
really light
Eddie, cause
skinned.
Oh,
Eddie's
my
super
bad to
light
the
skin.
real
We
light
ain't
skinned
doing
niggas
that.
that act dark. But I'm
We
talking
ain't
about the
doing that.
Don't
Ooh,
let you talking about my brother like that, man.
alright.
that
And
think
that's
they
Stu
dark
over
skinned.
there. That's
Eddie and
Stu
light
over
skinned
there.
Dave, they light skinned, so we not doing
Eddie's
that.
not light skinned. Eddie sound light
And
skinned. He dark skinned. He already said it.
I'm dark skinned. I
He
don't even know
just
how I
sound
sound
light
light skinned.
skinned.
How you sound light skinned?
I'm a light
Actually,
Because you
skinned
just do.
Stu
Hey,
do sound
Stu,
like a
what's up
dark
with your
skinned nigga.
PTR, bro? That's
Stu
you,
sound like he
Stu?
bald headed and he ain't got no hair.
George Foreman,
Who?
I told you. George Foreman, I told
Who?
you. George
That's
Foreman,
you,
I
Stu?
swear.
Y'all are so funny.
Bro, I swear to
God
God, I
damn,
thought that nigga
Stu.
looked like George Foreman for the longest, bro.
Ahem.
Who?
Hey,
Stu.
Rich. Hey,
Stu,
it's good to see you.
Bro, we all
Y'all got to
did.
stop the bull.
What the fuck is that PTR, Stu?
that's that's the Kareem
Sue
doing. That's
X.
great.
Thought you did look like something like Kareem.
who
Whoa.
that Bando?
That's Rich. She good on that.
She alright.
Yes,
Look
face
alright in there.
face
She
Old
look
Peter.
alright in there. I
Hey,
ain't
cardinality.
gonna hold you.
What's
little
wrong with
Peter.
that?
Face
Yeah, she look
cardinality.
alright. She like she could be in an R&B group
You
or
just
something.
messed yourself
Little,
up now.
little
I'm
R
Peter.
and B.
I thought that was Fantasia
She
at
look
first.
like
I ain't
Brandy
know what I
little
She
was
was the
looking
sister.
third.
at.
She was the third
Like,
one, but she was the
Not the
third one,
three
you know. But
not the 3LW reject.
I look
Cut
like
us,
the
cut us,
motherfucking
no.
cut us.
I look like motherfucking
And you
kissing
like
me.
you finna come straight off living
Oh,
single.
I can see the I can see the total vibe.
oh
That's me.
yeah, definitely.
That's
I
me.
said,
I'm coming with the
Khadijah,
total
Yeah.
vibes.
Ooh.
Khadijah off
Ooh.
living single.
Cause we are
Maxine.
living.
This nigga said Khadijah off of living. Bro, is
He's
you
saying that
serious?
too.
Not
Bro, he
Khadijah now.
tripping. He tripping,
This
boy.
nigga
This
said
nigga said Khadijah.
Khadijah.
I'm hollering. I'm
Damn.
hollering.
Bando, you
Nephew.
wasn't
I
even
like that
alive.
now.
You
Shit
wasn't even
now.
alive when that show came out, Bando. What you talking about, man?
Yeah, that hey bro
Hey,
said
hey, don't
Khadijah.
be call me up, gang. We
What
not
you
doing
caught the reruns and
that.
shit?
Yeah, yeah, call the shit out them goddamn reruns.
For you, a
At
nice
least you
looking
watch it.
fella.
Abdullah like 50.
Oh, there you go. Fucking corner your ass at the corner. Give me all
Niggas
what you got. The
niggas is
fuck?
really PTRing.
And they like
I
dilemma.
Barry, I need
Y'all
that.
better be
I
glad I
need
don't feel
that
like
face
finding
part,
y'all
Barry.
yet.
You told me you was gonna have my money Sunday, bitch.
Nigga
Everybody
Abdullah
here
like a
know what the hell
limo
I look
driver.
like, so
Yeah, you gonna have to catch me in traffic, my nigga.
Yes, sir.
Your ride is here, sir.